Fuckful 0M, you're late.
Hitting any other bullets. Eventually get a second kill on the board, so a little bit more money to work with. But Mouse begin with a bomb plant down in B. I did a check real quick because I thought maybe I'm just wrong, but I think all the rounds that they won last time they played Nuke in Melbourne, it was all on A bomb side for Mouse. Like they could only ever win rounds on A. So it doesn't have to be indicative of what's happening here. Obviously, it doesn't mean it's going to be a replay of the match, but it was just fun to see.
Yeah, super curious to see what both teams bring out with some of that history behind them going into Nuke. And also just seeing the performances as well, you know, which players are going to be stepping up. We saw that epic result from Jinfat yesterday on Mirage. So we had to have the force, of course, here from Falcons. I'm going to see on the outside with that scout. Might be being a bit teased, but there go the smokes. And Jinfat opening up onto Magisk as well.
So far, so good. Exertion making his way down below. And you can play a little game at home yourselves. Whenever you see Exertion out here alone and the other four in the lobby, you have such a good read of what's about to come. They do the opposite as well, where it's Jinfat in the lobby and other four outside. So they sort of switch it around about who's playing alone. It also means that when Falcons find either Jimmy or Exertion outside, they know so much about what Mouse are doing. So just watch on the minimap at home and try and get a sense of if you can catch what Mouse are going to be doing next, because it's such a big indication where those two players are going to be playing in this opening half.
I love the respect here from Mouse, as should be given. Falcons on a force buy, so very dangerous. But now, Mouse finding their way onto the bomb site, and again, in these types of rounds, when you get the bomb down, your chances go up significantly to win the round.
Turn on my coffee
just really isn't there on the force buys, and so for Falcons, going to be holding on to those guns.
I'm not tired. You're
go
tired.
in the next round, it seems.
Yeah, why not? You can't really construct a good argument why they should do anything differently. So. We're all for it. We're going to see if they can do something with the Scout and the FAMAS in the next round. This one definitely not going to be too exciting, but, you know, I was taking it very slowly, and it is something that we've highlighted for them throughout the tournament so far, their ability to really play a slow game when they need to.
And it really is the calm before the storm, isn't it? We haven't really had too many engagements, just the B rush there, and since that, it's just been pretty chill, but things are about to heat up for sure. I'm sure Falcons will probably try to take a bit more initiative.
Going into this next round, actually connected to your phone?
Into it. Obviously, they'll be rebuying the next round anyway, so they can afford to take some more risks, maybe get aggressive outside, maybe go for a lobby take, something to try to surprise Mouse.
But
again, there is
like a smart outlet.
Falcons,
so like,
rather Mouse expect such aggression.
The espresso machine's always technically
quite aware
on,
of that possibility.
And then
it's
I'm just turning on and off the outlet from my phone.
They have a bit to look back for, right? They have played each other in the past on this very map, so I'm sure that they're going to be...
I have it looped into Control 4, which is like a whole thing, but you can get that outlet piece for like,
especially in that yard.
$40.
The difference obviously is going to be when Monacy could pick up something more exciting than the Scout.
Itself,
double smoke for the yard.
You wanted it for like certain things
really
yourself.
Inside
I mean,
again,
like,
you could see Exertion is playing up on top of the silo for himself for the minute.
Yeah, you could have it on your phone. It's like $40.
Okay, Kixan getting some information. He didn't really get the kill there, but not bad info. Grenade around the corner. There is a Deagle holding behind him. In theory, if you push this, it could be kind of rough.
Tony Stark.
Now starting to make their way back outside after that early lobby presence. We still keeping a couple of players here. Again, we mentioned it. Certainly aware of the potential for Falcons to do something disruptive. But Falcons, they are just not really taking any risks with that, not going to gamble on the early aggression. And they're going to force Mouse to have to move. The clock is on Mouse, of course. They've got to get that bomb planted. And there are those outside smokes. Now, how will this be read by Falcons? Because we can see Mouse are nowhere near the outside.
Yeah, it's just going to be Exertion, make it a walk across. And I think Falcons already saying, you know, it doesn't feel like much is going on here. Execute.
They're not going to sleep.
Instead,
never.
Is trying to relocate with the Deagle in hand. They are going to be coming for him rather quickly, but Exertion goes down.
Always
and again,
making
that is
poor
a big
gaming
indication.
choices,
they find
dude.
him alone.
It's
They
all
know
good,
what's
though.
happening to the rest of the Mouse. Already rotating down below. Nico getting one more kill here. Tests a headshot. Would be delicious, but he's not going to be able to. It's just Nico tapping away, murdering more people on the Mouse side. They shoot Spinks to the back and leave Torshi with no backup whatsoever. Alone versus 3. No time on the clock. Nico with a quad kill, making it work with the French rifle.
With the FAMAS.
Beautiful read there from Team Falcons.
Nice shoulder rubs.
Prepared for this game. Oh, wow. Miles, you know, if you would think that they would have a good shot at getting some
Zonic definitely trying to fit in with Nico and Modesty. He's like, I'm here, guys. I'm on the same team.
Falcons knew exactly what was going on. And I think really showing
here
as well that Mouse needs to
money's not on anyone, Will. We don't gamble around here.
Create a harder channel points. The rotations for Falcons. If they just play a super passive game, it's
Falcons body Mouse.
Literally, we could go. After all, so
we could go in Melbourne.
Ooh, well, you said it.
Which coach would you want to rub your shoulders? Ooh, good question. Probably Cyclone. Mouse is built.
There in time, so Exertion gets caught instead.
Somebody's gonna rub my shoulders. They really gotta get in there, dude. Sonic with whatever the fuck he just did. No, that's not gonna do shit.
That will be a problem for Mouse, no question about it. But I do like this from Spinks, and it is a classic Mouse strategy.
Sonic did not commit. He just wanted to touch shoulders. Cyclone commits. He really gets in there.
I think Brolan has kind of, you know, inherited it that much. Should be a good opening as they set up for it here. Looking for the double. He'll get it nearly.
Nico can never chat.
Nico going to get traded up by Brolan. And just like that, Mouse are back in the round.
And in the meantime, Jimfat has crept into the vents, has made his way back up
2v2
on the outside.
Both ramp.
That bomb swiftly.
The bomb timer is going to suck.
Over just yet. Manasi and Tess is still alive here to make a go of this one. And the bomb needs to be planted here by Mouse. And the footsteps will be audible. So all the information here for
Why is Bro not streaming on Twitch? I am.
But will they understand that Brolan is right next to Jinfat currently as they make their way up the ladder?
Yes, no grenades except for the flash on Jimmy. So they can't really stop them from getting
Jimmy,
out.
What the fuck?
Nice grenade. Oh, that was
oh my god, that was sick.
He couldn't see a single thing. And Brolan now creeping on. Now he's got the right idea. Wins the first fight. Trying to escape into the hot. And he barely survives. He's down to 14 health. But Monacy, he does have the kit. So he's just going to stick it there. No reason why he shouldn't. Brolan. Oh, wait. He comes off it. Monacy, he wanted to do it. He could have done it as well. Now he's almost out of time. And Brolan wanted to peek in one last second. And Monacy somehow manages to time it to perfection. Falcons, they win the round, and that's where someone like Monacy really pays off. He's ice cold.
Trap Soul, thanks for the 33-month primer. Luke 3, thanks for the 61. Moose and Around, thanks for the 9. Tickly, thanks for the 33. And Shots, thanks for the 118.
I love that opening we just saw in the replay there. Seeing Nico, you know, a dominant force there on the headshots outside. I'm sure that's going to be a trend that continues. But the cool thing in this round in particular for me, Anders, was how Mouse was so good at getting into really awkward positions for Falcons. We saw Spinks obviously getting up into the rafters, unbeknownst to Team Falcons and Jimfat.
I know, Nico literally looks so zoned out, dude. Right guard, thanks for the 54-month reset. Good morning, guys.
Slows down Mouse. I must say that the double kill for Spinks was so crazy because they actually shot at him first, and you just transfer the spray anyway onto the hot player. That's... I feel like normally you die when that happens, and I appreciate that Spinks wanted to go for the multi-kill, but a lot of times you're just going to be straight up traded. Tess is probably just going to try and, you know, take a shot and fall back. There's no reason for him to stick around. Yeah, instantly out of there.
Falcons have everything under control. Happy to give up ramp? I mean, they have pistols. I mean, well, there's a Galil, I suppose. I shouldn't underplay the Galil. But even still, we have Mouse on a rotation back through lobby, looking at that A site. Falcons feel so just sturdy at the moment in this defense. We'll see if they can connect the shots, though. Mouse
and here we go.
The attack.
I mean, you said it earlier as well. They're so good at holding back right now, Falcons, and the clock is just running down on Mouse. Mouse have been spending a lot of time in this first half waiting for some Falcons aggression. And they've really not had much of it.
We'll see. That was just pistols.
The dynamic for the beginning of the match here really seems to be Mouse giving some space for Falcons to be aggressive and trying to catch them. When that's not happening, they just run the clock down low, and Falcons are still on the other side, quite ready with everyone alive and everything else. So, yeah, you got to wonder if Mouse can find another way out of this, if it could be worth it for them to try and put some more pressure on, so that Falcons at least have to use some more utility at the start and maybe feel a little bit more stressed. Because 3-2, I mean, it's already good. It's 3 in a row for Falcons.
Yeah, I do love that approach that we're seeing from Falcons.
Am I sick? No, I just literally woke up. But I am sick in the head.
Don't want to run into Monacy, though. The smokes will go down to make it a little bit more difficult for the defense outside from Team Falcons.
And this is the other variation where you see Jimmy is alone inside of a lobby. Not that Falcons know that, but just to point out that if they were to find Jimmy there, I think they can put together almost the rest of the puzzle. Smoke going up here, and it's going to block everything for Nico. He can't see a thing there. Even diving down, Spinks in front of Unbreakable here. Going to get the shot anyway, m0NESY. No problem. He's so lucky to stay alive, though. Exertion very nearly had him.
However, really good pick there from Torshi on the secret area. Even though losing players, Mouse Sports outside, it's going to be the case that there is... Oh my god, there's some timing there for Jimmy. Let's see what he can make of it as he goes for the engagement. Nice kill onto Magisk. And now there's still an opportunity. 2 versus 3 here for Mouse. 50 seconds on the clock.
And Nico walked through the smoke as well. There's no reason Jimmy should ever be checking this when the smoke fades, although he is actually looking for it. He's got the right idea. That's very smart. He didn't
he got the idea because nobody else fought him for that long.
Just raw instincts on the rifle there.
That was the where the fuck are they look.
Pretty much an unwinnable position. The bomb, not in his control. It's up there. Yep.
That was pretty nuts, though. Almost cool, though, thanks to the 41. Caspi, thanks to the 1,000 bits.
47. That's 4 in a row for Falcons. And a different attempt here, right? With Mouse, again, leaving Jimmy in the lobby, getting 4 people outside, and they try and do this wraparound, which, again, is one of their favorite things to do. Almost maybe to the point where it's also a little bit readable. If you watch enough Mouse demos, you're going to see this. And again, like I said, it goes all the way back to Mouse demos.
That demon voice
in the lineup, in a leadership position. They're still sort of doing that. Might be time to reinvent some of those things.
And one quick note there, we could see, you know, on m0NESY, I like that he's talking whilst he's AWPing, because there's a lot of players, AWPers, or, you know, like really aggressive, you know, riflers, you know, star-type players that aren't going to communicate whilst they're actively aiming at the same time, because you're putting that focus into hitting the shots. So
of course,
just another quality that we're seeing out of a star-level player like m0NESY that adds that value to the team. And, I mean, we're seeing it right here. 4-2, Team Falcons have seemed indomitable on their defense so far, despite some of the good moves we've seen out of Mouse.
The residual effects from that, you know, showing up in the economy for Mouse. It's becoming more and more of a tough job here. See if they can put some pressure on the ramp.
Yeah,
a funny position. I think Tessus is not that far away, but yeah, you miss enough shots here, you could be in some trouble. But we are talking about m0NESY, so I'm sure he's got the confidence. There's Nico outside as the smoke blows open. Exertion being found. Big part of the puzzle, I have no doubt, for Falcons. And they're setting up back here. You could see already setting up grenades. They know what could be coming next.
Oh, nice shot.
That's an opening and a half. Megas, nice spray down. He does get the double, and Nico is there to seal the rest. He's such a menace. 11-2, and having him in that dynamic position in the yard, I mean, he can almost be anywhere in the map.
Falcons look bored.
And again, seeing some...
I'm not going to lie, this gameplay looks
Falcons,
weak as
also,
fuck from
the opening from Torsi, the sole AK on the team. It's really cool to have the bodies around him. He gets the opening pick instantly. That's kind of your best case.
Guys, Magisk is upper. We've talked about this. We're going to walk out on him, but we need to stop going other places first. They all just go to help him.
By these pistolers who can go on both
sides.
That's
literally what this looks like.
Honestly, actually a crazy
Magisk have fucking
anchoring there from Magisk on the site. And that's a 5-2 scoreline here for Falcons. And it doesn't feel like Mouse have been doing very much wrong, Anders. It's just, again, we've got some clutches that Falcons have managed to win.
But like Mouse are literally just walking around, losing a player, then trying to walk out upper.
And coordination.
It looks really rough right now.
You would almost love to
Only
see
thing
them
I can
throwing
think
a really
of is they're
fast
trying to go
round
after
the
Magisk, but
there
like...
obviously are some executes you can run where, as you climb up the ladder on the T side, you're basically throwing a Molotov off the lands on the hut, even as you're just running forward. So you can do it really, really quickly, and maybe that would catch Falcons off guard. But again, the counter utility that comes out early in the round for the CT side is obviously hard to deal with. This time,
well,
again,
Chronic, you can't just like change the map that you're comfortable on, and also it's like
far back so as to not get crunched in case the CTs are aggressive.
The other map didn't go very well either.
They don't feel any need to. It's going to be Nico holding this lineup.
Ooh. Great opening there from Exertion. That's going to put the pressure onto Team Falcons. So finally, Mouse in a really nice position. 1 minute 20 on the clock. They have a lot of control outside, so they have a lot of options here, Anders, in where they can pressure. As you've mentioned a lot of teams really favoring using control like this to kind of try to get into that B play through the outside.
Oh, Magisk, this is so scary, but the reward could be absolutely epic if he can make his way forward.
Really nice to the Twitch Primer. Thank you.
They are looking around Exertion on a bit of a solo mission. The bomb is making its way down below, though, with the other 3 players on the team. So Malphas, they've infiltrated everything. They're all over the map right now. One false move from anyone on Falcons here, and they're going to be dead. The odds are really in their favor here.
Magus is getting closer and closer to those secret players. That line of sight is still open. They haven't disappeared down the stairs just yet. As he gets closer and closer, they're coming back into the yard. Magisk here, set up for a huge play. And he's just going to take them both down. Another player there on the outside. And it's great damage despite going down to Brolan. But m0NESY is there from Squeaky. Gets crunched, but at least gets one.
Yeah, still not over yet. Kixan has hit the bombs outside. There's only 15 seconds left. They need to pick up that bomb and make a bit of a run of it. Jimfat, the one to try and do it, and he misses a fight. Oh no, Kixan.
My God, that's insane. That's how they win that.
Been on top of him right away. Oh. So it still would have been a hard round to win, no doubt. But that's going to sting a little bit.
Moment for
we want to
sure.
see him get that kill a little bit faster. Sure. But for Mouse, it's such a relief, right? They almost lose it to that very long flank from Magisk out here. Look at him. It's almost comedy how they lined up for him.
I wonder if he hit him 5 times
cool as well
too.
To see that type of play, because Team Falcons, as we've been showing, have mostly played quite passively. So you don't necessarily expect crazy pushes like that from one of your side anchors. But
also, MJ, I've given Caspian the look after himself speech. Maybe don't send that response based on his message, bro. Did you even read what he said?
If Mouse want to get into winning ways and
maybe let's not.
This would be the one.
I don't know if I missed some shit, but bruh.
Yeah, it does carve out a little bit of a position for them.
Talks English or French?
Set up here with Brolan and Exertion outside, so quite likely that we're going to be seeing some sort of a B split here. Bomb heading over towards the ramp position. The only thing the Falcons know right now is that they really can't see anything behind that smoke wall. They can't get the read on how many people have gone down. m0NESY taking down Spinks, but Jimfat's right there to trade him. A bit of an awkward jump away. Look, he got caught on the railing.
There are 2 players down here, though, for Falcons. Magisk and Testis, we'll have to see what they can do. Mal's certainly feeling like there's somebody around here. The timing there is a surprise, but Exertion able to handle that very nicely, leaving just Tessis. Again, they might... Oh my God, Jimmy, of course, is so ready for that one. And now
there you
the
go,
bomb
Jimmy,
should
get
surely
you
go
some.
down. And there's just 2 left here, Nico and Kixan.
It would be fitting if it was Jimmy that brought him back into the game, because his performance yesterday was obviously legendary. And someone has to step up and try and fight Nico at the moment, so maybe it could be him. Down to the B bomb site. The sandwich works, and
Bomb knows every language, just can't pronounce it.
Whatever
Exactly.
it was that was going on with m0NESY there, because his whole plan really is to get the kill and escape. So a little bit of a slip up, perhaps, created a path for it. 5-4. It's already much better for Mouse than it was the last go around here on the T side. I think we've got potentially quite an interesting game on our hand. We should have, because obviously the semifinals here at Blast Rivals is so crazy. Like we've got all the teams that we really wanted. It's just going to be such a fiery end to the tournament. There's no question.
When was the last time we saw Jimmy just have like a crazy tournament?
We have on our hands right now. We get a timeout as well, and Team Falcons, they did manage to save a couple.
I don't think he's had a big boy tournament this year yet.
Take that second round or rather it was the third round with the 4 spike weapons they had left over.
Yes.
They managed to convert.
So you're not going to watch this on a PGL? I don't think so, dude. I think I'm going to wake up early.
We'll see if there's a different approach from Mouse,
on the back half
or if they're running into similar problems in this case. And I mean, right now they're probably feeling a bit more confident. They've been hitting their shots.
I think going back and forth between those schedules is not good. I think I got to take an L somewhere.
As many issues as that round.
No AWP on.
No, I know he said crazy maps, but I just meant like a whole tournament.
He's not really been playing Yard. They've been leaving that up to Nico. It makes me wonder if Mouse could want to exploit that mini roof, because you can get some sick drop downs on Nico. If he's playing the mini position and you allow Exertion or somebody else, or Brolan, to play on top of the mini roof and jump him, you can flash in for it. If you think that m0NESY is going to be far away, which he has been most of the time, then maybe there's a chance to exploit that dynamic and get rid of Nico, even though fighting him straight up is kind of scary. But speaking of m0NESY, he's actually really in a position where he will be available to fight out there in maybe 10 seconds.
That's bait.
And Falcons haven't really peaked the secret with anything so far, so it's certainly a great thing to do it first with your AWPer, and so we'll see if m0NESY can get any value. Typically, there's going to be Molotovs and things there to really stop any shenanigans, but Exertion, he's just going to go straight down, and the AWPer's the perfect weapon for this.
Can Prime be renewed on mobile? I don't know. You can Prime on mobile, but you might have to go to the
very well done there from m0NESY.
Browser.
You can see Exertion again trying his best to, you know, jiggle out any kind of an early shot, and he wasn't maybe far off. Testis is going to be falling back. They also know that Brolin was outside. So, again, I think they know it's the same split towards the bomb side. I think they have such a good read right now, Falcons, of what's going on. From one, finding Exertion, but then Brolin throws in the Molotov from the back of the yard, and they can put the rest together, especially with Testis saying, yeah, they're going towards the ramp. The only maybe wrinkle here is the fact that they've kept on pushing up. Nico was not ready, and Jimfat takes him down straight up the ladder, and now Magisk inside of the bomb side. He needs a little bit of backup, and I think there is someone coming in. Tessis up the ladder behind him, ready to try and receive. The two Danes trying to hold on to the A side as much as they can. Is not successful at all. Defeated.
Magisk, where are you going?
3 on his side, and now Monacy and Kixan. Very tough round to retake. If you wanted to get a go at it here, you need to buy some space for Monacy to get up out of the ladder.
And that might be the space there. That kill means everything. Monacy up the ladder, just like you said. But will they expect this position from Brolan? He's trying to really milk this one. Find that perfect timing for the peak. And he's found a great timing for the peak. And the follow-up is there for Brolan. The in-game leader delivers here for Mouse.
A shame that incendiary on the high ground failed, because even if it wouldn't have killed anyone, obviously, it gives them a lot more to worry about as they're trying to go for the retake there. Nice beginning to the round here for Falcons, but
yeah, it does work if it's Android. There you go.
And that's... I actually think this is kind of a shocking round for Falcons to lose. I'm very sure they had a super good read on what was going on. It's weird to see Nico not be as ready as I thought he would be for that one, because he's in a position to be there, and they pretty much have all info. Now, they're out of money. Round number 11 here. Mouse taking great strides in the first half to stop themselves from ending where they did last time on Nuke. 16-3 in favor of Falcons. Don't really want that again. Or 16-6, or 13-6. Wow, numbers are hard, Dan. I'm not lying.
They are.
At least for my brain.
I'm right there with you, man.
If I just say enough numbers, no one will actually...
Right, thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you.
Confuse everyone, that's fine. All right, well... Gotta be careful, these Eagles. One more attempt maybe before they can jump on this position, but it's all a bait there. Magisk, who's been boosting up. See what he can get. How much value is this bait? You really want to get one. They actually look straight for Magisk here. They understand the setup, but still, kills are raining in here for Team Falcons. Spix will clean up ever so slightly there to keep the numbers advantage, but oh my goodness, Magisk is coming alive here on ramp.
They really should never get away with this.
If they lose this round of Magisk, that's a tilter. Oh.
Magisk on the other, he's picked up a rifle as well, and a straight headshot to take down Jimfat. Disastrous here for Mouse Sports. Why is this happening? Why are they going into the stack on the ramp with the boost up there? It's such a classic position. Exertion goes down, and Falcons, they rob Mouse of a round that should have been theirs every single time.
They made their mistakes.
Magisk just has some great performance here.
They went into the stack they knew was
really
there.
Delivering for the team, anchoring on the site, and just all of these kills are just so epic. I mean, that one from Spinx's perspective looks pretty gross, as did this one. Magisk is so fast right now and is really keeping Falcons alive. I feel like that's going to really raise the morale of the team here, Anders, when you win a round like that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it happens so often, doesn't it? It is hard to judge, but my God, here we go. Fast into the A-bomb side. We asked for it earlier, finally. In the final round,
what
it's
the
Monacy.
fuck?
Picking up a headshot on Exertion, he stopped them in
the pathing to literally not fall on the yellow thing so he can get further inside and then hit the shot is cinema.
Jimmy and Torshi are 2 versus 4. It would be justice if they could get this round back somehow in a clutch, just because of how they lost the last one, but it's Counter-Strike. It's not a court of law here, Dan.
Yeah, thanks for 20 months primer. Thank you.
There's no justice.
No.
There's no justice. I think... yeah, I think there's a lot of evidence that
because from Dallas, yeah,
they'll definitely give it their best shot here. But with Magisk on the flank, it seems like it's almost all over. Jimfat not expecting that, pre-aiming. Well, I don't think he even had necessarily the awareness to pre-aim something there. That was so surprising from Magisk. Now just Torshi left.
And we're living in a world of Counter-Strike here where to win these kind of rounds is just epically rare. We saw yesterday, was it with Exertion, the 1 versus 4 the day before? Trying to win it on Dust 2, and he did, but it is not often. Testis takes him down at the end, 7-5 in favor of Falcons.
All right, coffee time. Coffee time, ad time. Hold on.
X spam in chat until he comes back. Fuck you, chat.
Welcome back, everyone. Second half is here. Falcons versus Mouse. It's the semi-final here at Blast Rivals. And right now, pretty much impossible to determine who's going to be winning. It's a good map for Falcons. They won last time up against Mouse. That was down in Melbourne. And now the question is, can Mouse change their fortunes? Can they pick up this early map win? Maybe with a pistol round here in the second half, it's doable.
It certainly is. A fast pace coming in into the upper side here. Nice opening headshot from Torsi, taking down Manasi. And the dualies are ready there from Exertion. But a quick bob and a weave, and we're in the lower side here for Team Falcons.
Well, that's a surprise. Agush as well onto Jimfat. Lucky to be alive behind this one. It's actually not a P250 on Nico. I think he normally has that on the T side of this map, but they wanted to dive down into B. They've lost Kickstand at the same time. It's a nice position for Mouse, but it is not at all a one round yet. 3 versus 5. They're going to count to 3 down, and they're going to go.
And here it is, Testis is ready. He's got to get a couple here, but it's going to be just the one. Jimfat with 2 headshots, and now it gets even worse. A 1v4 Magisk against the clock here. The defuse surely coming in very shortly. His position now spotted, and
Bobby,
it's just the dualies. What do you even do against that Anders?
Just so many
running all
bullets.
over the
Thanks
place.
to 31, Delina
Yeah,
thanks to
there's nothing that
22,
he could
Round
have done
thanks to
there, I
the
think, easily.
86-month primer,
He
Twin
has
thanks
to
to the
push forward
44, and
into it
Lona
already.
thanks to the
He has to assume
19.
that they're already defusing in. If they weren't just yet, he has no way to know that information, so has to pretend like they are
Honestly,
anyway.
no, coffee
Mouse
for now.
winning a really
Monster will
important
be
round,
also
and even
sunrise later, though.
This early kill here from Torshid is absolutely critical. Really, really nice retake. Jimfat continues to do great work, and you're right, the sheer mobility is hard to deal with.
I mean, you said it earlier, there's no justice in Counter-Strike. I feel like that's a very good example of that.
Definitely not the right
Yeah,
place to look for
the
that
golden,
kind of thing,
yeah.
We've
I have
got
those
other
in the
stuff to
fridge right
offer,
now.
You know? Got some comedy every once in a while, good action, you know.
Bobby, I was literally gone
Nico.
like 2 minutes.
12 kills and 6 deaths. And Monacy up there with 11 as well. That duo being reunited. Kind of a scary prospect for anyone that has to play them over in G2.
Chat, we got less than a minute remaining.
Everyone's
Surely
had to be on
somebody
the other
takes the
side of
bait,
that.
but I'll be matched all gifted
Just guesswork
on
here.
Twitch and YouTube. So Twitch tuggers and member mommies.
Shooting
It'll make
fishing
Bobby
barrel.
really
They
happy.
did get some
He'll like
damage
the
from Nico,
names.
But they've made their way down, Team Falcons, with the integrity of all 5 members. More bodies to throw at the problem.
If they could get a bomb plant, then, you know, 1 or 2 kills here, then
There's
that's
always
not a bad
one.
position to be in.
Nate!
There's absolutely nobody downstairs.
Thank you for the
They
5,
sort
10
of trusted
gifted.
that
Thank
some
you,
of the
thank you,
spam
thank
through the
you.
smoke, you know, would have revealed if somebody was there, but they're wrong at the moment. And also, I think for Mouse, they probably realized this could be a bomb plant. They just say, well, even if it is, we're going to retake it with Broline on the MP9, essentially opening up everything. We're going to be able to win the after plant. So does it feel bad to give up the bomb plant? Yeah, maybe. But But right now for Mouse, I think it's just about
recently get bedazzled for a little bit.
Carrot Bandit. It's not worth it.
Thank you for the one.
There's often the equation where it's more
Recently,
important to
kind
prioritize
of
your
recently.
economy.
I don't know. We've had it for a little while.
That's the bomb.
Tease.
They want to go up.
This is not the angle. This is not the angle there. Kickstand goes down, as does Modesty. The bombs we discovered, and it is just a shooting gallery for Brolan dropping in.
Dude.
Now into Nico's crosshair. We'll see what else he can find. A couple Deagle headshots for some damage, but ultimately, Mouse coming out on top. And that was a good round for Mouse, and they continue to grow their
That was
economy.
bold. They're about to go up the vent back to upper.
He was ready to go, Brolan. Up on the as soon as he got the first one, he actually
definitely.
died. He just dove down with the MP9 to shoot more people.
I don't know why the vent guys were going
obviously
first.
Assuming that Mouse would have made more of a correction.
Kingston got the IGL brain.
Down below. They can't know what we knew, which is that if they'd gone for the B bomb site, they would have been able to plant the bomb, no problem. But from their point of view, they probably think, well, there's no way Mouse haven't rotated. They probably have. So let's try and see if we can throw them for a loop and go up instead.
Yeah,
just that's how the game is, you know?
Yeah, I love that. I think that's a great call out. You gotta do.
You
the
like
right
it though?
things
What do you
in a
think?
mashup
Bobby,
like
what do you
this.
think? It's pretty nice, right?
Element of surprise is always valuable, and Falcons operating from the lobby mostly here, looking perhaps at that ramp. However, it's fairly fortified here.
And now Nico playing
Least
that same
antisocial
position
thing you've ever done, Bobby. Good job.
Right? He's alone outside. It happens all the time. If you find him, you've got some good read on what might be coming next. Jimfat's going to be falling back. Doesn't really want to commit to that fight, and who could really blame him?
Who did the bedazzling?
Why is options here for Falcons? You know, sometimes teams will just sit on that ramp control. You've taken
I woke
that
up for.
away from the
It was one of the early streams. It was 1 a.m.
Okay, what I know.
I can't remember which event.
Off of this.
1 a.m. came to my desk and the shoe was bedazzled sitting on my mouse pad.
Exertion are so paranoid about Nico coming through mini. They know that he's out there somewhere. They have a really good idea of it. You could see that they're all the time turning around to look. Like every 2 seconds, somebody's looking for mini. Torshi's out here calling it. This really for them is a game about finding Nico. If they do, they might have a chance here. Oh, he's found Torshi out in the open, and a rare couple of misses for Nico. That almost never happens. And now the question is, what did the rest of the team do? They were expecting Nita to get that kill, and then they could have gone onto the A-bomb site, and it would have been absolutely sick, I guarantee it. But now they've been slowed down. We're talking 14 seconds to try and get onto the A side. Magus has got one kill.
One event of the
Tessus
season.
will pick it up. Somehow he's up on the high ground. He's walked all the way around to get the job
their
done.
venue
They get
fell
the bomb
through,
planted
so-
as well. And Torshi and Jimfat now are 2 versus 3. How did Falcons recover the round after losing really their main point of attack?
Considering this event was supposed to be in Mexico, the fact that it still exists is probably a good
That all
thing.
failed, and then they still brought it back. Magus on the high ground.
Yeah, that early ramp control being that key factor when all that
So,
attention was brought outside because of Nico.
With proper
just found a moment to
context,
slip
like,
in. And again, you know, I feel like there's been a lot of rounds here where he has been so instrumental in either the defense, just the clutch plays, or just knowing the timings and really coming in there to deliver for the team. And Falcons know that there's a save.
This event just feels
now. They're
relevant.
looking for
Why?
it. Let's see if they can take the guns out of the hands of the remainder of Mouse. But oh, we've got a standoff. Hello. Hello.
I mean, every game has
Sorry about
VRS
lack of
behind it,
justice.
so
Had to be
like,
Kickstand, of course. 4 and 11 on him. Tess is 5 and 10. Devastating. That's 10 seconds on the clock when they start to get those kills.
the tournament that Mouse won was really weak. Was that Bucharest?
I'm really shocked.
Bucharest was
I
great.
think Mouse might be as well. 8 to 7 here. This is early on in the second half as well.
These 4 teams worry about the VRS much?
Immediately slowing down the CT economy, immediately putting
Maybe
the
right
stress
now they
back on
don't,
Mouse here.
but that could change.
If they fail this next round down, it's not going to be fun for Mouse. It might be
20
it might be,
seconds left.
even though
Shadow
it's a
11
close
gifted. That could
match
change.
in terms of the numbers right now.
You never
it could
know.
It could swing in terms of in favor of Falcons very quickly.
Yes, but one thing I think that's we've already seen from both of these teams is that they are so capable of pulling out the
Yeah, you can see
surprises
it on
when
HLTV
there's not much
Twins.
going for them. So,
True.
epic match so far between these two teams. Some of the absolute best in the world, of course, as we move into round 16. And there's much more movement outside here. Nico, he wants revenge for that previous fight where he faltered, and he's down Secret real fast here.
Yeah, that's going to be heard by Jimmy, so he knows to at least call it out. Keeps on running. Nico in these hallways, he is a demon. It's so worth going back and watching his POVs for how he peaks, because he pre-aims the wall every single time and will swing to take those fights. He has Just one of the most robotic ways of clearing all of those angles. This time he ran the whole way, but when he does it more slowly, it's so fun to watch. Brolan boosted up now. Falcons, they themselves want a round like this. Not quite going to be as easy here with Monacy.
He got his one,
dropping
but
the
he had
MP9,
no
still
help.
4 versus 4, and Nico's all the way back outside.
Ooh,
It'd be found by
Jimmy.
Jimmy. 3 versus 4. Okay, Mouse. Maybe there's a way.
I think with Nico coming back there, I think the plan was get that ramp take and they convince the rotate down and then come back into the upper side. But now Falcons have to adapt. And they're deciding to go down the ramp. 3 versus 4, so against the numbers of Mouse. Now smoke to block the window. Torsey on the other side. As Falcons start to slowly scale across onto the site. 30 seconds to go here. And Mouse aren't fully rotated just yet. There's the bomb plant. Mouse no.
Torsey. For a minute, it looked like he wanted to shoot his way through. There is a Molotov on Tessus now. It's very early, so it doesn't make a big
adding
difference
extra
right now.
things
It could
into
slow
it.
them
That's
down,
crazy.
But a little bit later on, that grenade could be absolutely huge. Torsey takes the first tight and drops Tessus immediately. That's a bit of a start. Monacy and Kicksan. Time for Kicksan to do something, but shot in the back of the head instead and leaving it up to Monacy. 1 versus 3. He's picked up the Molotov from earlier. Going to bounce it off the wall just to try and slow them down. He runs straight into the headshot. Very nicely done. And they have enough time for the defuse here, so he wasn't ever going to be able to stop them completely. Nice retake for Mouse. They absolutely needed this round.
What's the money looking like right now?
That was
It's got to be kind of scuffed, right?
Mouse. And you were saying it as well, Anders, that this was such a critical one for them to win, to stay ahead, keep the head above the water in the series. Great work there from Torsey. Unreal stuff.
Look who showed up.
Now Team Falcons.
I was here before the first round finished.
I love the game plan, Anders.
Actually true.
Super fast.
Watch candidates to 37.
Forces out the smoke grenade, so he's drawing util out of the lower defender anchor, and then we get Falcons threatening ramp, and it creates both possibilities.
Dude, I'm excited for F1. I can't believe Kimmy got fucking
force a rotate. But then
1 and sprint.
Go upper. So they get all of these options, and so I love the round approach, but
what the
always comes down to the headshots at the end of the day.
I think that the person that was there to sort of receive Nico right at the start of the push that it did was Torsey. And again, him not taking the fight to Nuka because they knew he was there. Jimmy
going crazy. Spooky thanks for 25-month recent. Thank you.
Underappreciated aspect of the game. You know someone is there, but taking if he dies, the whole round unravels. So for Torsey to say, look, you know what?
Fucking broccoli-headed kid just fucking farming all F1 right now.
Even though, you know, it's not as flashy.
Prismatic, thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you.
Important for Mouse right now because once you let Nico loose on that lower
side
map,
Jesus Christ.
It's pure chaos from there on out.
And this could be a way back in, you know,
it's painful to be a Ferrari fan. Yeah, but if you're a Ferrari fan, like, you should expect it.
For Team Falcons. Looking to get an entry that could maybe be another gun picked up for them. Heavy presence outside. Can recycle the AK if necessary. Have thrown this. Oh, there is the HE, and Exertion is so quick with it.
Nico had just
they got the gun back.
Yeah, half a second later, and he's going to be ready for it.
Tarmac, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
And you don't actually have to take that many more risks here. It's a 5 versus 3. Just make sure you seal the deal. A little bit of a swing there for Exertion. Feeling the momentum, feeling the excitement of it all. As they are about to take the round lead, just Magus, who's been playing very well, as you mentioned. You actually mentioned the breakdown. He's been criticized a bit, you could say.
Yeah, it seems like the focus is on him, but there's another headshot from Magis. Again, if he can get more damage in, that would be great. And he should.
As we all expected, Magis to be carrying Falcons.
Headshots. It's just scanning. They're not giving him anything here, Anders.
Yeah, they really shouldn't. But he is a dangerous player, and I don't know. There might have been a chance for Jimfat to immediately get the revenge kill, but one more there would have made a big difference. 9-8. Mouse. Much better than last time.
How's the addiction progressing? We're talking about magic? Pretty good.
Lightning fast reaction.
Still just trying to gather knowledge on cards.
Mouse looking classy on the outside so far.
Debating if I want to upgrade my current disc guy, like pre-con that I got.
But I feel like this has been a frustrating nuke for him. There's been several engagements where he's got
what I want to do.
God or not gotten the kill that he's looking for, which, as you say, fairly uncharacteristic, but it does happen. Counter-Strike is a game of many individuals, not just one. So his teammates will certainly have to give him a hand out there.
What do we have?
What did I miss? Grenadier setting up diagonal wall.
I saw one person though.
Can he actually see them if they go out by red? He absolutely can. You mentioned frustration on Nico.
Nico taking a little peek, dude.
We have enough to make like a 10-hour movie of Nico reactions at this point in
Morning,
history, but we're going to add to it now, presumably. Love to see the cam. Magisk ends up going down as well, so some of the hardest hitting players here on Falcons out of it. And Spinks, look at him.
Building, you deck, keep your precon. A precon? Well, I have 3
pretty much
precons.
Closing slowly any opportunity.
So if I want to play one, I always
do much of anything.
have one, you know?
Going to take 10 rounds here, and the next kill, I think, will pretty much seal the round. I mean, they're already, 85% of the way there. The wraparound, they know what's coming.
Yeah, Nori has 3, I have 3. I have like one of the, I don't know what the set's called. I have like an outlaw precon.
All right, so now
and then I have the
back on here for Team Falcons. Still outside,
like Valrex, I think is his name.
And without
the guy, it's
any time to work
black,
with, they're going to have to start
green.
taking really big risks here, and it's going to be highly telegraphed. We'll have to see if they can hit the headshots as they move their way back into ramp. Look for the lower sight.
It's so confusing that Spinks doesn't win that fight. He's been playing really well all tournament. There we go, another entry. Tess is the one to pick it up, but it's a double position. An exertion very nearly ends it. 4 seconds left here. The ball is being planted, so at least they're going to have a chance to fight for it. 2 versus 3, and Monacy alive. Tess's now would be his time to shine. He's got to be careful, though. Swings out here, and not going to be peeked just yet. Closing the door behind him. They spot out Brolan. Using that incendiary. I don't think they care about that. They don't mind waiting up here. It's up to Mouse to try and get close to that bomb. And with a lot of speed behind it, one more headshot for Tessis. He's looking to seal it in their favor. 3 kills on him, and Brolan hunting. Panic to try and stop this. That bomb is ticking away in the background. And he taps it once, but he's not buying it. Tessis ice cold on the other side. He finally gets the headshot.
Oh, it's going to be really fucking close.
The defuse. Does he have quite enough time for it? He just
Holy
might.
Shit.
Oh my God.
Blast, please stop cutting away, guys.
My goodness. Tessa stepping up for Team Falcons. Beautiful stuff there to keep things going, doing the damage and setting them up, if not to win, obviously that round, but to win future rounds as the economy now is
timer on top always lies at the last bit, too, from Blast.
There for Corsi and Tess with a hero moment here for Team Falcons. Oh, it's so close.
It just couldn't really be closer.
Oh my, that is, again, I feel like the theme is the lack of justice, and as we just keep seeing it, and we're back into the action. It's a fast push here, straight into the ramp, and that is Jimpack going down, so Team Falcons find themselves a weapon.
Straight out of that frustrating loss, trying to make up for it. How sick is that?
Testis already has the
rushing the ramp with the Tech Nines and waiting. Oh,
holy
God, Testis, more frustration for him as he gets completely bodied by Brolan again, who, by the way, won that last clutch.
All right.
4 versus 4. It's a very, very fast bomb plant here. They have a smoker swallow kickstand that can really slow down the incoming CTs. Tech9 swings wide.
That's right, Axe. I'm a professional.
I think a single bullet away from taking down a
King,
double
thanks
kill
for the
there.
11-month primer. Thank you.
Then it's not getting any easier right now. Mouse, they can't really give up this round here, but they might be forced to. Nico back with the headshot, and now the flank is coming in. Monacy very nearly does it, but they're out of time right now. I think they know. Torshi's already so far away with the AWP, and he has the kit as well. Spinks looking to escape, but Nico will not let him. Falcons, they claim it back once again, 9-10. This is
That's an impressive
a
pace
hard fight right now
Dixon.
for both teams.
Kerrigan
What an
S, look at
exhausting
him
way
go.
to start a series.
Oh,
lose tough round, instant pace.
Torsi, at least for Mouse, saving the AWP.
Apex calls, Kerrigan calls. Everybody loves this shit.
This fast entry there from Monacy, starting the action, and then Brolan dropping down into the vent with a ridiculous shot. But the play I loved the most was how Magis was actually going really aggressive with the tech.
I got you, BPV. I got you. A lot of damage. Dude, I actually signed profiles yesterday, guys. I maxed out again. But are you proud?
And sometimes, Anna's pace is all you need.
Yeah, you
Ripped
can
like
solve
10
a lot of
profiles
problems
yesterday.
like that. Because there is sort of a flow of communication happening on the CT side, and when you lose sort of, ramp B, the bomb plant, like in quick succession, it's sort of hard to catch up with what's going on necessarily. And also because you don't want to over-rotate, you don't just want to say, oh, well then let's all go to the B-bomb side immediately, because that can easily be the wrong call, so...
Zach, don't ever sell me short again, billionaire, please.
This is exactly how we want this semi-final to begin. Monacy still not all the way, locked into the game. He's got 13 kills. He's not playing badly at all.
What a pocket. How you doing, man?
So much more. And here we go. Speed is back at it again.
Okay, they are just abusing the vents. What the fuck?
Mouse. All of a sudden, they're down below with the bomb. This could be a 5-man save. This is a really hard call for Mouse to make. They might just walk away from this one immediately.
I think you might be right here, but we'll see.
They're clown carring the fucking vent on him, dude.
Least. Because one of the reasons why Mouse would do that is because their economy
sucks. That's the type of shit that feels like prep.
Mega value if they're able to find.
Not necessarily that they knew for sure they'd be able to get down, but like,
putting themselves into spots.
Saw that it was kind of weak.
Their money kind of sucks as well. So
I think emotionally,
they got Teslas in the vent last round, then they fucking clown card 3 down the vent this round.
If they can save all the guns, at least there's something there. And the Falcons, they kind of respectfully walk away. Sometimes call this a unicorn round.
5 savory, crazy.
Nobody dies, at least yet.
Bro, no, they got outmaneuvered. No, you take the L. What would be more crazy is trying to 5v5 retake with no map control.
Yeah. He was all the way by the red container.
Nobody's lower. Nobody's ready to beat them down ramp either.
No, it's true.
But 10-10, we're all tied up. And what was really interesting there, too, is that, I mean, pace was the answer to get Falcons back in it with pistols in the previous round to this one. And they went for pace again, just in a different location. And Mouse just still didn't seem to
I guess he just thought it was an upper hit because he didn't spam through the vent at all. I'm surprised.
It's worked out beautifully.
It's gonna condition.
Sometimes there's this, Bobby.
Grenades, they want to do it again. They just don't respect them at the moment. Megas goes down. Torch is gonna force some respect out of them though.
Maybe
2
they
kills.
should.
One of them through the smoke while halfway flashed. And finally they put an end to the Falcons' terror run. Monacy and Kixan alone.
A little bit extra.
Bomb is lost somewhere else.
Fire right there from Falcons.
You don't need to lose this round. If everyone communicates,
why rerun that? That wasn't a rerun.
Fine.
That's why.
Totally. We'll see what they're able to extract here. This defense looks quite nasty. Jimfat in a really good position. Look at that. Kixan had no chance in hell.
It was meant to look like the same round, but they were trying to hit the timing on the hot player.
That round. So 5 players survive for Mouse, and they're back in some relative comfort.
Yeah.
As much comfort as you could be in a semifinals against Team Falcons.
He was trying to build off of last round's call and pace, see if he could catch anybody on Mouse overreacting.
This is going to be an exhausting game, isn't it? If it keeps going, when a semifinal starts like this, so back and forth, already some really heartbreaking rounds that are being lost.
Thanks for finally signing.
If it goes to all 3 maps or we end up in overtime, that's when people start making more mistakes.
Hell yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Morpheus makes the 300 bits.
Keep up with everything that's going on. Round number 22 going to be coming up here.
Hey, but I always say 6 to 9 business months, you know?
See what they can bring here. It's Torshi. I love that we have this camera angle. First one is there. You can see him looking at the kill feed as soon as he does it. He has no idea. He actually got the flick. Oh! He's actually so sick, isn't he?
He's so good. He's so fun to watch. And I feel like that round is such a good example that Mouse are fully adjusted to the pace change.
What a narcissist.
How you doing, man? Falcons actually respect that. They are slowing things down a little bit, not just gambling straight into a site or position. We've got more of a regular looking round.
Yeah, but look at the early utility. Falcons threw that
quick Molotov food incentive, damn right.
So
what's wrong with that, dude?
They are trying their best to make Mouse throw all of their grenades towards Squeak and Hut right at the beginning, just to stop that from happening again. And if Falcons go
doing good, Ronnie. I'm doing good.
We could end up in a situation where Mouse have no utility, past 40 seconds.
And Nico's actually going to void the outside here. So Falcons representing some threat outside.
Co-stream Hell's Kitchen. You mean rewatch it on YouTube?
Lobby. Mouse in a very casual setup at the moment. And Spinks asking questions outside. He's going to see there's nothing there. Spinks knows exactly what's happening now.
This is an awesome.
I think I have a match anytime soon. Yeah, this upcoming week.
Now, last time he got this kind of a flank was from the other way, and it actually didn't work out for him. Surely going to be rewarded for his efforts here because he's maybe a couple of seconds away from getting the entry as they're executing onto the A side.
Oh, he just barely missed him. He'll have a good timing on the flank though.
Running from the flames, trying to get out of the misery. 30 seconds left, and they are pushing it. Nico goes down as well, and they knew everything. They had such a good setup to deal with this. Even if Spinks is going to end up maybe with no kills in the round, it doesn't really matter here. He set it up for his team to be ready for that execute. He can see them throwing the grenades from the team
I'm surprised. Falcons just only want to play with pace right now. Just really explosive type shit. Not a single slow round.
Such a great read, absolutely. Because the best teams in the world, they mix up their timings a lot.
Frosty, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Could be fatal in certain spots, but he has such a good read for it. And as you say,
I'm just surprised. Like, I wonder if this is Nico doesn't want to go outside anymore because he had a bad time.
They are on the cusp of winning map 1 here against Team Falcons in the semifinals.
Like, they started with the Nico plays outside, but those kind of got shut down. So then they kind of went to more pop and had success.
They have quite a bit of money as well on the mouse
they're
side.
going
Even
again
if they
for
lose a round in a weird way here, they're not necessarily immediately in overtime either. They can still fight for the 24th round, but Falcons, on the other hand, it's one Deagle.
Mostly thanks to the 11-month primer. Thank you.
A couple of Galils as they are already wrapping around this A bomb site. Brolin had no idea. Now they're down below, though, in space, and maybe in a bit of trouble here. Doing the best that he can, but ultimately edged out by
Jesus
Nico.
Christ, the vent drop again is going to work.
And a lot of control for Mouse in this round.
Shakes to the 8-month primer. Thank you.
I love
Appreciate
this
you.
as well. Back up the vents. And pausing here as well. 4v3. Picked up a couple guns.
They're not in bad positions, Mouse. See if they can sneak through. Nobody knows. Oh, he checks it. There was a big opportunity there. And they pretty much had the lower part of the map covered as well. So if Exertion could have found that kill, then there might have been a way back into it. Torshi was on the other side with the AWP.
Chat
so
would literally never
could
get
have been
edged.
up the high ground. There was a way back into this one, but now
That's
it's
the
about
chat
saving
difference.
the weapons if you can. Or maybe even more importantly, denying these weapons to Falcons, because if they start to pick them up, then next round is going to be even harder here. Jimmy, doubt he's going to be allowed to do anything fun.
Massive round from Tessus. And they pick up the AWP as well, so it's really looking nice there for Falcons. Falcons really finding, in the rounds which seem the most hopeless, they have found multiple occasions in this game of Nuke, salvation through some of these aggressive plays and the individuals. You know, Tessus, Magisk, most notably, I feel. And Jinfat will save that weapon, but now there's the danger that there's an AWP that can make his way into Munici's hands. But the question is, for Team Falcons, how will they best use this, Anders? Because generally, Falcons have had most of their success from some of these faster rounds. When they slow it down, it seems to be the case that Mouse end up winning the information battle, getting better positioning, and then shutting down Team Falcons.
Pyro, thanks for the 5-10 gifted, exquisite fucking Willy. Thank you,
they could find the opening for Munici, but yeah, it's not been the style
what
that
games
they've
are
been
on
playing
today?
so
Blast
far.
Revival and,
still,
of course,
round number 24.
Complexity and a Revival series, baby.
They just need one more round. One good opening kill here could seal the deal. Playing into overtime.
Yeah.
Definitely not a thing that Mouse are going to be looking to do at the moment. Exertion playing alone in mini, and I think Torshi's already wrapped around. Okay, he's going to come back. I thought maybe he wanted to join Jimmy for
I'll be honest,
some more
we might.
aggression,
There's a
but
good chance we're going to have to leave some of the last games, or I will. Then you guys will dip on me, but that's fine.
On top of mini. Whenever you see him, he does love that mini drop that I mentioned in the first half. That's something that Tessus also really loves to do. If he
What up,
gets the
Gatler? How you doing, man?
maybe he will give it a shot here.
I would feel worse,
So
but
much tension here on the outside, I feel. I mean,
there's been like
Falcons,
50
they're going to
tournaments.
lose
We're
the
fine.
opener against Torsi, then Nico going down, and that's precisely why there's so much tension here.
Does
This
the Revival
opening
series give
duel
URS points? There's
has
literally
meant
never
so
been
much,
a
and for it to go
time
the way
where
now, certainly
Mythic
for
series or
Falcons,
the
they're
Revival
very,
series has not
very
given
bad spot
URS
right
points.
That M4A1 is so dangerous in this position because it is just a little bit longer. Gotta be careful that the gun barrel isn't showing, because then you probably will be dead. Exertion looks like he's got it under control for now.
Isn't Astana next week? Yeah, we have Astana next week as well, yes. Mr. Chaos, thanks for the 68-month primer. Thank you.
And it's Exertion that he finds. Let's see the drop into mini, like we mentioned earlier, and they're going to try and see if they can crunch it from there. Nice pickup. Brolan goes straight down. What a fast kill coming up from Tessus. We didn't even get to see that. One click and Brolan is deleted. Torshi eats a grenade.
Tessus literally went from like 4 and fucking
the bomb's going to be planted, and
12,
Falcons 2 kills away from getting the game
it was
into
like 4 and
overtime.
14.
What a fabulous way to get the semi-final started here. Torshi goes down and kicks and gets the last on Jimmy, and it's overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Falcons claw their way back.
You love to see it. Let's get the most rounds possible here, and it's between these two teams. It's looking really, again, we said it, Falcons seem to be delivering the best when it looks the most hopeless. And it really seems like Mouse are consistently gaining more advantages that, you know, just if you put them on paper, they are going to be winning more of the time. And that
was a really interesting half from Falcons on that T side.
Tessus has been the one that has stepped up on multiple rounds
too often
when they are in this position. So it's great to see.
Interesting to see
them,
it's
not surprising, Anders.
Like,
Falcons is stacked with talent.
A lot of vent drops, a lot of less secret like manipulation and just
in the tournament down about
explosive vents.
Having a slow start just as an individual player, but then finding your moment later in the game when you can actually make a difference. And Tess is absolutely doing that, because he was a bit of a burden to the team at the start of the game here, no question. 12-12 though, we're in overtime. Money problems pushed away for a minute.
The question is, what are the solutions for Falcons? Because again, you know, returning back to the fact that they like to open outside, but they just consistently lose the opening pick, and you can't allow that to be the case, you know, constantly. So either they switch that up or they run a different type of default. They are picking up that outside timing once again. So much utils out there. Magic's probably denied anything on Squeaky as well. So now it's making things as hard as possible for Team Falcons.
By statistics alone, in the last 3 months, they
Red alert
really
takes to the
favor
55-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You know, or just straight ramp attacks, but they love that.
I don't think it has anything to do with the World Cup. I think it was like Rocket League or some shit somebody said, because they had that star on their jersey for a long time.
Apart from going fast, if I had to make a guess, I would say we are going to be seeing more of those coming into this one. Checking that forward position that Exertion was in the previous round, this time with the Molotov. Would have been a nice way to find an opening, no question.
And I feel, you know, Falcons has done a good job here because Mao's maybe paranoid of those super fast plays. They have no util left. There's a minute left, and there is an incendiary, and that's it, really, for Mouse. So
Falcons shouldn't care from other games. I don't really disagree with you, but I don't think they really care about our opinion, Gatler.
Fast pushes that we were talking about, so Mouse are going to be slightly more worried and throwing their grenades maybe a little bit sooner than you would have liked. Speaking of time, 30 seconds.
They're going to hit us with the who asked, you know what I mean?
Opening on Gymfan, that's an issue for the A-bomb side.
They should. Wow.
He's got some problems here. He does have one teammate up on the rafters next to him, but they're pushing forward. Spink's also coming up with a potential flank. He's going to drop Modesty before he even has a chance, and this A defense is rock solid. Oh, man, I thought that was going to get much better for Falcons. I actually think they have kind of a six setup, but
Falcons,
I guess when it starts with that flank on Spinks, it all kind of washes away.
Spinks has really been an absolute master of the secret position, really finding every timing. I feel like that's very difficult. He's found it. He's been the one that's got on the better end of it. And I think we see another example of that there. Nico turning away just at the wrong moment.
Yeah, but I think it was like...
There's a world where if they actually keep pushing and try to find Spinks, that could have actually gone a lot better.
Were they doing that before they had CS?
There's no util left.
Big boy Bert, thanks for the 9-month primer, thank you.
They create space. There's a lot that could happen, but hey, we're into the next round here, and it's another opening outside onto Nico again from Torsi.
Okay.
So impressive, isn't it? Wait, did they just reveal him with their own grenade?
I think they did. I think they did, Anders.
That was kind of a dick move, isn't it?
Hey man, you gotta give Falcon something to work with outside.
I was just praising Torshi for how many times he's defeated Nico out there.
Holy fuck, okay.
Go and throw it all away, potentially.
Magic is just taking over this game, dominating the scenes.
We'll see if Spinks could bring it back. He does have the AK stolen from the previous round.
Magic is letting everybody know Unk still got it. Kioske who, dude? Kids washed.
Oh, missed it. Well, he's still back here, so can kick open the door and not ready at all. Closes it behind him to avoid any draft or any bullets coming through. Okay, never mind. Wanna see taking care of business. Brolan setting up the initial retake here. He's got Torshi coming in behind him. Another grenade into the smoke, and it reveals Tessus on the other side. I don't know how he lives through that. He should have been so dead. It's back turned as well. And Torshi very nearly getting spammed down through the smoke. He's in a tough position here at the back. Two people on the other side. Monacy has already tagged him down to 42, and it's not going to get easier. Flashes coming through, take it down. What a dynamic between Monacy.
Are you having fun in that clutch? Are you having fun now?
They win around here in overtime, which I think is really needed.
It is surprising, though. I'm sure we'll see.
Are you having fun?
There's that own goal type of element there with the reveal, and that's, I mean, that's a great opening. Nico has been, again, having such a frustrating game outside. I mean, honestly, it's an own goal, Anders. That's all you can say about that.
I mean, 3 of the kills in the round, 2 of them in the army, 1 down below.
Thanks for the 49-month reset, thank you.
Blown open, and some of the time it worked, and some of the time it kind of backfired a little bit, unfortunately. Here we go, last round of the first half of overtime. We're looking for
everybody keeps telling me the hot rod prices went crazy after I got mine. It's crazy to think I have that much aura, but I got a hot rod, so then the price is doubled.
They're going to be setting
B6 to the 200 bits, thank you.
So let's apply a little bit of pressure. Relocation in from Exertion. It's kind of dangerous, but I do like it.
You got to be confident. Exertion in position.
Influencer, dude. Yup. I'm influencing out here hard.
Reveals this position. has to reposition, and m0NESY respects it. But ultimately, slowing down Falcon's approach on the outside.
The grenade, Nico again caught in the open, and they nearly line up for the kill. He's going to be so frustrated. It's happened so much out here. And now the question is, could Exertion do more? He's had a chance for a reload.
Price of food more.
Left.
Okay, Hoo-Ha, that's kind of friendly fire, buddy.
Smoke. It's Magus gone the other side towards the lobby, so he's the
Crazy. This
solo
dude just
player
came
in
back
this
from
round.
shutting down his local fucking buffet, and he just starts shit-talking me.
Win a fight here down below, or at least need to get the bomb plant. There's really nobody here from Mouse either.
Yeah, normally you would expect Spinks to be living down here.
Oh dear, Mouse.
It's crazy work.
Too much space. Last time this happened, Falcons tried to get up out of the ladder to get back up to the bomb site, and that was a massive mistake. That was where Brawler had the MP9. This time, it feels like they're going to follow through.
On Steam, thanks for the 11-month primer, thank you.
The ball is going to be planted, and I think Falcons are right back on top of this round. Even with a man disadvantage here, this is a strong position to be in. Brolan could have got shot in the back, but Magus is playing this expertly. He just doesn't want to show himself. They might guess that someone could be here, but they can't really spend the time to look for it.
Just wanted to say hi, you're cute.
Really good positions here, as good as you can ask for. No util here for the retake.
Awesome Falcons. I think they're better than what I thought they would be, but I also don't know if I fully buy in.
Just players from Mouse falling to the floor as the defense looks immaculate there from Falcons.
Enjoy your rest,
is the last person standing, and it's just not going to happen. What a shutdown, and that gamble from Mouse. I mean, there's advantages to not moving your setup, Anders, but this time it failed for Mouse.
And it's a weird callback to that previous round, where even if it worked last time for Mouse,
it'll make you buy it, and they won like 14 in the last 15
really
series.
Wait and never know what's happening down below.
I want to see what it looks like when they just start to falter a little bit.
Because you can sneak people down to the B bomb site without the CTs realizing. But typically, when there's that little time left in the round, some of the CTs would be moving. There would be more of more of a push to try and find some information there.
And you mentioned it previously that the B site is super favored.
Actually turned around this game so hard for himself.
I'm not sure, just gambling the upper site. Normally Spinks would be there, but he's up. And we're going to get fast pace, the pace change. They love it here. And they go running straight into the ram site. Mouse, will it work for them as it did for Falcons? Tess is handling it brilliantly, picks away Brawler.
I just like to see how teams play after they lose a little bit before I fully like to
try and get
buy into what they're doing.
As well. It's always risky. Oh, Nico, hold on. He was impressed by Spinks earlier. He said, you know what? I did like that idea. I might try and steal that for myself. Exertion. He should never really be looking for this, but somehow he is. That is so... It's a minute and 16 seconds
getting
on the
that
clock
kill
down.
like
Why
that
is he checking the T-spawn
disgusting.
flank at that time? That's so unusual.
What's crazy is that Nico actually had...
That's what I'm saying. They're right on the high. You got Nico m0NESY. Oh my god, Nico m0NESY are back together.
That's going to be even worse. He's going to fail for sure.
They weren't even like...
You should have
not on the same team for like, what, 4 months?
I hope Blast bought those titanium desks, because we've already lost a couple in the heat of the battle. And Nico certainly getting fueled up.
It's not that I think they're bad. It's just that
to maybe break some.
I do wonder if this is just like an overperformance and we're just honeymooning a bit.
Absurd! What is he doing? Kixan. He's had
Xerxes,
no highlights.
you kind of deserve to die like that based on what you did to Nico.
Away at that mini position. Will get shot in the back eventually. Jimmy finding himself in an awkward crossfire and taken down from the Dane below. m0NESY getting a kill, and Torshi 1 versus 2, 20 seconds, trying to hunt down the sniper on the other side, but smartly m0NESY's not going to give him the chance here. He does have the bomb in his back, so he could fall down below.
There he goes.
Honestly,
we're off to the races.
If he gets the bomb planted here and escapes far enough. Oh, Tess is smart though. This is a great point to rotate. They do have an HE as well on m0NESY. He's going to use that to blow open the door, so Torshi can't play any weird games. Wait a minute. He misses the shot.
Oh my
for
god.
The second time. m0NESY takes
the
him
hide
down.
and seek is
nice
crazy.
2 versus 1 here for Falcons. They're going to pick up another round. They're getting real close.
Yeah, and especially after the failed flank there from Nico, you're starting to wonder. But again, the recoveries keep coming for Falcons, and with the AWP there for Torsi, that is probably the best weapon that you could have in that type of clutch situation. So very scary stuff indeed, but Team Falcons just somehow managed to do it. And that flick from
Tess is a switch on for sure. Obi-Wan can only take to the tier 3, 51-month reset.
Explain that one. So
how you been, beautiful?
We'll just leave that. We'll just leave that one there.
Nice.
You have great eyes, Cannoli.
Yeah, for anyone that wants to, you should check out some of Dan's content, because There's more to it than
the
you
Austin
think, you know?
posting He Was Strangers.
More
What's
to
that
it
all
than you
about?
think. 15.
I'm a nerd.
I don't know. I think he's bored.
I know, Dan. You know, I feel it's
Austin's bored and he hates Anubis.
Also,
So
it is funny. Obviously, we're being taught aim by someone who plays with an inverted mouse.
he's a humble farmer.
I just have to call that
But
out.
I think, I don't know. I think he's actually like working with the map maker
know.
and messing around with it, which
That's
is cool.
all right. All right. You had that pre-made answer. I appreciate that. Here we go. They're one round away. Falcons. It could be such a heartbreaking way for Mouse. Again, 13-6 last time in favor of Falcons on this very map. It's not that long ago either, down in Australia. And for Mouse to now get it into overtime and then potentially be denied a victory anyway, I don't think that's going to be a lot of fun. Smoke blown open out here. Nico, for once, he's actually got Monacy outside, and they were ready for it.
Damn,
Torshi
got him.
Great work.
Great Molotov, though, from Nico. That's going to slow things down.
Like 4 ticks did 15 damage. Holy fuck.
Doesn't want to wait for his teammates. He knows the timing's important, but misses the shot. And that's a key moment here where we have to reset for both sides.
Oh, does Zersha not think that he'll walk forward on that? Or is that...
Jimmy and Brolan inside of the lobby. Kicksando. Hold the phone, pushing forward. Not quite as ready as he would have liked, but he still somehow wins the fight. How does he get Brolan? I could see how he could have surprised Jimfat here, but Brolan just almost getting the kill. 19 health on Kicksand, and now he's just buying time. They're going to wrap around once again. We've said it every time we watch Mouse play the map. It's something they just absolutely love, and it should work. I don't think there's enough defense. At a minimum, they should get a bomb plant. Kicksand goes down, and now the question is how much more could happen. Magus does get a kill, but he's on the T roof. This is all-out madness. They've all traded places. Now the Ts are playing in CT positions, and the other way around. It's upside-down world. Tess is caught trying to get up. You're going to have to be a lot faster to get rid of Spinks. 2 versus 3 on the retake. I doubt this is going to happen.
Nico making his way up. I don't know that he's made it up there. Oh, but Exertion turning the corner at the perfect moment there, catches him, and now it's just Magix with 11 health, and he's not anywhere close. So you're right, Anders. This was kind of insane. If you look at all of the positional swaps, really, really wild stuff there. Just again, I mean, that is evidence that both teams are so high level that they can, everyone can just
you like
playing
to catch up and mustard
their
them
own
for
structures to find opportunities and then seamlessly play off of them. Okay, yeah, get those stats. Let's go.
Why not? Save the AK. By the way, he had 11 health and he went down to 4 in that range. It's like when you know exactly how the bomb radius works. You've probably been playing too much Counter-Strike, let's be honest, but I appreciate it. Magisk, we said it, he's been the subject of a lot of criticism, some of it probably quite fair. Tessus also, not exactly been, shining the way that people
Prismatic, that's just a you issue, dude. It was there for the taking, Prismatic. You just
I thought
didn't convert.
Counter-Strike was dead. I was already ready to bury all of it, It's like, we're moved on. Never mind, we had our day in the sunshine, but there's still some out there, We're still doing a little bit.
Yeah, he's still got some stuff. He can still revive that. I mean, I'm just surprised by Nico's stat line. He's 18 for 19. Given how many rounds we've just seen him just die, he's the first death in so many rounds. The fact that he's still got 18 kills is actually quite impressive.
I mean, I think the fact that they've been able to catch him out in the yard so much is probably a talking point for the desk as well, in how much Mouse have prepped that and how ready they are to catch him. Because who really wants to fight Nico in the yard at all ever? But they're actually doing it, and they are consistently winning. So that tells you they are ready.
If Zonic shaved his head, I think Falcons literally wins the major, I'll be honest.
Catch him as he's walking through the smoke. It's really sick.
That might
actually... Craters, gravity.
Those always look so funny, man.
That could be the first step in the right direction for Falcons. Close now to winning the map.
I can't help my Midwestern come out.
Basically, 2 more kills as Brolan is practically dead already.
Kicksand with another one there in the upper side, and now there's no choice but to go straight into Monacy's AWP. That is absolutely not the direction you want to go in, but where else could you go?
Mouse fumbling again, dude, to close out Falcons.
So Falcons can certainly change the approach.
Here's the flank again.
Is that a Midwestern thing?
Oh, yeah. So it might not actually feel like a flank to Mouse.
Also, if you ever like slap your knees before you get up.
Mouse really should never win this round. It's so unlikely. 50 seconds. Even planting the bomb is hard to do at the moment. But they have got the digits in somehow. I'm surprised that they didn't get jumped and pushed more.
Dixon and Tessus haven't played together for 2 years.
Just a fading face around it. Torshi.
I know you're just Zazan up over there, though.
And Jimmy was the one escaping through the smoke now. They have a bit of a shot maybe. Mouse, can they force it into double OT is the big question. Smoke on Monastery as well. Tessus will get Toshi. It's all up to Jimmy. Turns around, but shot in the back by Monastery. And Falcons on the defuse. 16 on the board as they pick up the opening map of the semifinals. What a relief for them.
Yeah, Miles failed to close out Falcons again.
Miles tried to drag that out, kicking and screaming, but the Falcons would not let Nuke out of their talons once they had a grip. Stealing their opponent's map pick now. It's looking good for the Birds of Prey.
But they needed this one, Mousesports. Like, they had it in the back. You know, they fumbled, they lost multiple force buy rounds, multiple situations where they just looked like too stubborn in terms of not rotating. I feel like they came out in this series with this in like the feeling of actually wanting to go out and play more aggressive.
All right,
they wanted to get the
back in time, chat. We're back 1
They
sec.
didn't do well in Melbourne. You know, they needed to play not scared. I think they did that. But then again, at the same time, they actually managed to mess up the rounds they were not supposed to mess up.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if I told you that Mousesports was going to kill Nico outside pretty much every time they saw him and get man advantage or at least put themselves in a decent winning position from that point forward, you would probably think, oh, sure, they'll convert. Or if I told you that, you know, Mousesports, they got like 5 rounds on T, but then they lose the 2 ecos that prevents them from getting, you know, 6 or 7 rounds that could have made them almost undeniable going in the second half. So certainly Mouse had the opportunities, but Falcons, credit where credit's due. Major steps up in a big way. He's been playing really well so far this term, actually. He's been one of the guys that people fear not be on the chopping block. He's been delivering. And despite Nico getting kind of rattled outside a lot of those rounds, everyone else was able to find really big key moments to help them stay in this game.
And like the whole Nico narrative that you're talking about, he didn't have any impact whatsoever. He kept getting shot through the smokes when it was blown up, everything. I think that also obviously played into Mousesports' favor, but at the same time, whenever they would get Nico outside, they would blow up the smokes, they would get no information only by killing him. They simply looked too stubborn in the way of that they did not rotate enough onto the B bomb side. It just looked like they were, okay, we got Nico, this is a really great card in our hands. Now that we just have to stack up for the A-bomb side, they're probably not gonna hit the lower. And what Falcons did, you know, they changed up the pace when they were like being sneaky, whether they're being fast. They just played out the rounds perfectly, even when they lost Nico constantly.
Yeah, I think the big marks for Mouse against them in this one is obviously the 2 ecos, or 3 ecos actually, that they lost in the first half. I think the other one you're gonna look at a lot is the fact that they were unable to really get any retakes going consistently on the lower bomb site, and they often gave that up, as you were kind of alluding to. And I think the other big one that's really gonna hurt them is that there were even rounds where they didn't seem to have a read on ramp room. There was times where they were getting flanked at heaven and getting caught off. I mean, it was just kind of a nightmare, if we're being 100% honest. This is one of the ecos we were actually talking about right here in round number 3.
And obviously, like, Nico is obviously doing his thing, you know, he understands the situation. By getting insertion, he knows that's probably going to be the only one. Then he knows he can rotate off, gets another kill, and they just play off each other. And, you know, with the individual prowess of Nico, you know, even with a FAMAS, he actually just makes it look so easy.
There was actually a takeaway in Brolan's interview with HLTV last night where he said one of the things that they were happy about from the FaZe game was it finally felt like they were winning some of the shaky rounds that usually go against them. Well, we're right back to the script for Mouse here. Every shaky round manages to slip out of their grasp.
Yeah, you really feel like Mouse, if they could have somehow at least gotten like 2 of these 3, you know, ecos that they lost to, or even one, obviously, would have made the difference of maybe having this thing in the bag in regulation without even having to go into overtime. And again, for a team that did so many things right to be able to get 5 rounds on the T side, despite the fact that they got ecoed on round 3, so they didn't even get to a roaring start like they were hoping to. They found 3 more rounds still towards the end of the half to keep them in contention. And then again, they dominated Nico outside defensively. Like, these are really good things to have, you know, going for you to try to convert your map pick of Nuke, but it just didn't matter. Again, they couldn't retake lower, they weren't rotating properly, and they weren't able to handle some of the sneak plays that got thrown against them.
And both pistols, you know, they had everything in the books to get this one.
Oh, that's so painful when you look back. When you say it like that,
it is tough.
That hurts.
You know how much this hurts for me too is like Nico doesn't even get credit for the kill on Sphinx the final round because he cratered. Like, that's just how evil things were towards Nico outside this game. But still, he played really well, particularly in the first half.
It's brutal. Some brutal moments. If you're Mouse, how do you pick yourself up after this one?
It's going to be tough. You know, they know they're going up against Falcons now on Dust 2. You know, a map that we know that Falcons is most likely feeling like a heavy favorite coming into. You know, they feel so confident in this map. Like, the amount of tactics they have, the amount of fake they can do, it just plays in, and you know you have Money, probably, if not the best AWP in the world outside of, not looking at Saiwu, obviously, and then also the playmaker of Nico. You know, the way that they can control the game on both sides, actually. I think it's going to be super tough for Mousesports, and obviously going from losing this game, they're also going to be saying to themselves, okay, we should have won this game, and maybe they're going to bang their heads against the wall thinking, okay, if I would have made this mistake in that given round, that would have changed the outcome, but you know, you got to try and leave that behind because you got another map coming in, and in top professional Counter-Strike, anything can happen. There is a case that Mount Port can win. It's going to be, yes, it's going to be very hard, but there is always a case.
And for the Falcons as well, right? Even in a map where half the time it felt like Nico was getting neutralized, they had this other guy, Magis, stepping up once again. He's putting together quite the resume here at Rivals.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, Magis' performance has been pretty damning so far this year, for honest. You know, particularly in Melbourne, he looked like he was really off of things.
That's the past. Think about the present. He's doing so great
I
right
was setting
now.
it up, okay? I was talking about how, you know, from those ashes in Melbourne, he's arisen here in this Nuke game, and I think he had
No, they're
a
Falcons,
phenomenal
not
impact.
Phoenixes.
I think overall, like for matches, like throughout his adventure inside of Falcons, you know, it's been difficult for him. You know, now he's gotten a team that he was probably promised back when he was actually pulled back for this one, and also coming from being ranked as the best anchor of 2023, and then and leaving Vitality coming into this. You know, it's been difficult for him. I know that. I've played with him, and I know him as on a personal level. And he's a guy that works hard. You know, and he's a person that understands that his needs of the team. So he's not been satisfied with himself. And I even remember that the first time it happened for him, he told me that he had 2 back-to-back negative events. He told me that this is the first time this has happened for him. You know, it was very hard on him. You know, he expects a lot of himself. You need to do that as a competitor. But to him, to have that, you know, that was difficult. So to bounce back now, maybe it's a really good time. Also looking that the major is just a couple of weeks ago. Ahead, not ago.
Time is a flat circle, really, if we're being quite frank.
In theory,
and the time is going to bring Mouse and Falcons back to Dust 2. So my question is, how are we feeling? Do we have any faith in Mouse after that collapse on Nuke?
I mean, the fact that it's Dust 2, it's going to be tough. We talked about it in the pre-game session that we felt like that Mouse needed to win Nuke to go there. They should have won it. Now that there's also, like, on top of them playing Dust 2 is going to be a mental battle coming back to the game. So now I'm a little bit worried. I'm actually thinking that Falcons going to close it out 2-0 here.
Well, potential concern that they might just do. But if they were going to win, if they were going to bring it back, who would you be looking at Mouse here at Dust? Who would you be looking at to spring them back into this matchup?
I mean, I think really, you know, coming into this next one, it's just their ability to load the box with talent and just be able to try to go out there and go out swinging with pace. And so, obviously, Xerxen's the one that you look to be the main kind of point of entry, but I think Spinks is the follow-up fragger is the other big one. And obviously, on a map like Dust 2, we know how important long A control is, and that's where your A anchors have to come into play. And really, that's going to be up to Brol and Xerxen and their op Torzy making the right reads to be able to defend against that sort of thing. So, there are routes to victory. They have beaten this team twice, so they haven't beaten them since they got Munacy. I think that's the big X factor as well coming into a game like that.
You were coming in swinging big for your boy Torzy. Does he have what it takes?
I think he does, man. Like, I think he's often gone underrated. I think this year he's finally kind of getting the stars that he deserves. You know, obviously, you're always going to overlook him because of guys like Zuo and Munacy existing in this world, but I think Torzy has really shown what he's capable of throughout this last, you know, few months.
And he was really great in the last map. You know, he had multiple frags and impacts. So overall, I think Torchi's looking great. He's looking great in the series. Yeah, obviously you need to look better if you also want to beat Falcons, but, you know, he's going in the right direction. But, you know, coming into this too, he definitely needs to keep up.
Headed in the right direction, but they couldn't close on Nuke. Now, we're going to take a quick little break here, folks, and when we come back, it'll be time for Dust. And I'm not talking the analyst. Mouse with an implosion on Nuke, but now they get a chance to do it all again. We head to Dust, and the Falcons just need to triumph here, and then they will move. But who better to start the dialogue on Dust than the man himself? Dust Discs, go ahead, discuss.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and talk about this because I do feel like Falcons look like the most fierce competitors on Dust 2 lately. They've won their last 7 games in a row, including against this very Mouse Sports team in Melbourne in a very one-sided fashion, I might add. Mouse Sports, not as great of a resume, but in the past they have proven that they are capable of being this Falcons team before they got Munacy, beat them twice, and they've also beaten some other good teams like Vitality and Aurora. So I think both these teams share similar strengths in the sense that they have so much rifling talent. When you're able to get them out into open space on T side, they can just do so much. You know, Nico and Tessus is a great combination. And then obviously Xerxin and Spinks is another great combination. They also have good rifling oppers on both sides, which is going to be huge in open space as well. And I think the big differentiating factor of who's going to win this map will be determined on A anchoring. We know how important long A control is to Pre. And actually Falcons made a recent change to their CT side at Melbourne where they've shifted Tessus back into an A anchoring position when he used to be their B rotator. So I want to see how does he handle the pressure that Mouse puts up against him when he gets tested. And then on the opposite side, it's usually Brawl that has to deal with that sort of thing as the IGL. So that's going to be a really key matchup, I think.
And looking at why I think that the Falcons Dust 2 is so strong is that they try not to overcomplicate things. They have their protocols under control. You have Nico taking a lot of mid space. Whenever they get the catwalk control without actually getting damaged, then they're very notorious for the catwalk execution. They seem to just like to grow up, you know, and actually play the numbers. It's a thing that we've talked about in CS2 being really strong, just playing off the numbers. And eventually, you know, whenever they just seem to just do things correctly. They don't need to do anything. The playbook doesn't have to be super deep, but overall, the way that they just approach the map with the protocols, it's just hard to do something. And sometimes it is very, very simplistic.
It's one of those things where I don't think either team has like the crazy tactical edge on a map like this. No one's reinventing the wheel on Dust 2.
You don't really need that for Dust 2.
Exactly. It's all about mid-round decision-making in critical moments. Like, do I go for the mid-B split? Do I commit to the cat cross? As a CT team, do I pivot my rotation? Do I think I had the right read on if they're going mid-B or if they're crossing cat? Do I deal with the spawn-based plays? Or do I just let them have it and try to play for a retake or just try to play on site? You know, those are the critical decision-making moments that will matter the most in this game. Kixon has a little bit more experience doing that, but Brawl has proven that he is capable of doing that with all the success that this team has had. But again, he hasn't done it against Munacy yet, and that's the big difference maker in a map like this, I think.
An op can be all the tilt on the scales. With what you've laid out, with what we've discussed, with what we saw in Nuke, who you got?
I said it at the very beginning. I thought if Falcons could steal Nuke, I thought they would win the series, and I stand by that, and I think now it'll be a 2-0.
With things looking a little bit grim against FaZe yesterday and the things going back and forth, I still think the Mouseboard maybe needs to have some kind of adjustment to make it. So, yeah, I'm going to shift over to 2-0 Falcons.
Okay, they've won over the analysts. Have they won our casters? One more bout, perhaps, on Dust. Anders and DDK, who you got?
So tough, isn't it? Last time, obviously, very, very Falcons favored. I think they're going to do it 2-0, but I'm impressed by Mouse. I mean, they still play hard Counter-Strike.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we saw it. Torzi's having a great game, and, I mean, a performance from an AWPer like that on Dust 2, I mean, you can never count that out. But at the same time, if Nico comes online here, and I feel like he has a way more of a chance to come online on a map like Dust 2, I do feel like I'm going to edge Falcons, but it is so hard to call. And we're going to just have to see how the economy falls here, Anders, as that is often quite telling. We saw it yesterday, FaZe having a horrendous start, getting on the other, like the wrong end of the economy early, and they fought back, but it still wasn't enough in the end. So we'll have to see how that falls as we go into map 2 of the semi-finals here, Blast Rivals between Mouse and Team Falcons.
Boom.
It's going to be Mouse starting on the CT side, but Falcons.
No, Jaws, make it brekkie, dude.
Setting up a little bit of a push towards long, but just Magisk, I think, taking a peek. Oh, actually, more than that. I take it back. He's actually all the way out pressuring Brolan. But the rest of Mouse, interestingly, they're not buying it. They don't feel like it's a lot of pressure at the moment. Nico, to begin with, got to take down Spinks, and that means Jimfat's alone at the bomb site mid-air. He clips Munacy out of the sky. Might be on Falcons, but his wings are absolutely gone here. And falls back to try and see if he can hold on to it a little while longer. They are pushing in. Good utility coming in from Falcons to get under the bomb site. Nico, one more shot. He should be dead right now.
How the fuck is he alive?
Wait. Down, and he's got a couple
look
of
at the HP. Look at the HP.
To be exact. No bomb plant yet, and he pushes in and kicks and drops.
Don't look at the HP. It doesn't matter.
Relief there for Nico. He got the triple, and he lived way past his due date.
Oh yeah, that's what you want to see.
Prismatic, I just read your bits. Jesus. 8x next to the 26 with timer and Vaser next to the 49 with timer.
Straight away, nice shot from Jimfat. I thought that he, with the confidence he was showing from the doors there, I thought he was going to get some more. But Team Falcons overpowering the B sites and getting off to a good start. with that first pistol. And Mouse, we'll see how creative they can get here. You've got to be real creative in this kind of a position as the CTs. You don't get many options, Anders, when you're on an eco on Dust 2.
Yeah, and I like the stack. I wish they had bought a $200 flashbang just in case, you know?
Just one.
But I will always say that. So right now, I think just a couple of kills.
Yeah,
here.
watch
I
it,
doubt
Anders.
you're coming into this with the US
Who the
facing.
fuck
It
do you
wouldn't
think
stick
you are?
if we could win the round. But man, they're all stacked up. Probably going to be bored at some point soon.
Yo, did anybody else watch Dallas
down
score
the
on
middle.
themselves yesterday, by the way?
And
Game
all
7,
the
Avs
all
Dallas.
the Falcons, they're just moving up long. There's no pressure. They have everything they need to smoke the cross, which they already have, and kind of keep it going. I think Brolin might have heard the smoke going down, so I think that they have a good read. So actually, maybe just exit kills at this stage. If you can
Game
find
6?
that, that's
Is it
probably
game
pretty
6?
sick.
Yeah, if you can take a
thought
gun
they were going to
away,
game 7.
Hold on to an AK, of course, that would be
I'll
a
admit,
beautiful result. It's only
that
one
was all I
Nico,
watched.
Just Nikos, the rest are Galil's. Manasi with the scout. In fact, they're going straight into Manasi.
On game 7, that's what I'm saying.
Sees every other player calling for help, I wonder. Well, it's not going to get there quick
Yeah,
enough to save Manasi, but there we go. The Rangers really favoring the AK, and Nico is mowing them down. And so,
Or maybe he was
off to a
correcting me
good
saying it
start.
happened
6
in
kills
game
at the end of
6.
2
but it
rounds.
was
And
saying- yeah,
it's
it
a nice
doesn't.
quick one there
see
on
that
round
shit?
2, Anders.
And if you were going to do someone, why not let it be the
I just saw that shit yesterday.
Kind of get rid of it.
That shit was
And,
crazy. I didn't even know.
Honestly, we'll pick up an AK in turn. Yeah.
Man, you made me low, motherfucker.
Okay, listen, they're having a good time. I much prefer that version of Nico to the
The desks are safe. for
desk
now.
smashing, eye rolling.
MJ, sometimes when you type, I
beast
just
that he
don't think
can
you...
be.
You watched me all these hours, you still don't know how these things work.
Long take there
No, you
for
don't buy a
Nouns.
5.7 no armor there,
Sure
you
they hold on
weenie.
to that. Brolan is dug in. Towards in a position where he can go and
You
assist
literally don't do that.
Pass. But can also play
You'd be
a
so
nade game
fucked
as
this
support
round.
for his teammate. Pop flash Brolan in potentially. Actually, he doesn't have a flash left, so never mind. Scratch that. There it is. They spotted the movement towards Cat, so not a huge level of threat here.
So, the peak that Nico does.
I mean, that's the nicest way
calculated
possible,
on the
MJ.
fact
Every
that
time you
Mouse
say some
won't
shit,
have
I
an
swear, it's
AWP
like,
in
I
this
know
round,
exactly where you are and
because
why.
Otherwise, you're going to be Molotoving out the position that Exertion was in instead. So, that's not something that you're probably not going to see later on. But I love the fact that he tried to do it, because obviously if he throws the Molotov in this round instead, then all he's really doing is telling Exertion that they're going to get catwalk
Axe,
control.
what is you dropping a
trying to
hero
get the
AK
kill
have to
instead,
do with
I
buying
like
a
it.
5.7 on a
It's gonna
full
be an
save?
A-split. They actually do have 3 people here in position. So Mouse, in terms of where the troops are, is not a bad start to the round, but it will still come down to some of those early kills, because once one of them falls here, it is a little bit like
somehow
dominoes
you-
for the A defense. You just tend to get
Brother, you're
overwhelmed.
listening,
35
so
seconds though,
we'll
there, and
work
it's
on it.
running the clock very low.
Yeah, and Brian
I didn't
lost his
full
support
save.
here. He's now isolated. He
Ah,
did
you're
have
pissing me
clauses
off.
of bait here. He's a slight off-angle down position, but
pissing
man
me
just
off.
looking for it, finds the inside shot onto Brolan, and now, as you say, not much time. They have to just send it straight to the side. Nico takes down Exertion with the molly, and
do it.
right now this
This,
scaling
no,
is
no,
going
dude,
quite
okay,
nicely
this is
here
how I
onto
know
the
this
base
isn't
side for Falcons.
NACS. FPL, that guy drops
They
down
got
there.
everything they wanted. Deep Molotov onto that sole player at the bomb site, Exertion, who was trying to hold on, so he has to run out while he's still on fire. And Brolan couldn't stand up to the Galil that was coming in. I don't think he had head armor. That sounded like a bit of a meaty shot, so even the Galil there on Magisk is a pretty nice weapon to open up with. Huge for Falcons. I mean, obviously, fantastic start. Best case here, Mouse, is
What up, party
saving
vote?
some of the weapons, which they are doing all the way across the map. But yeah, again, I think the desk highlighted
Chat,
it
how
for us
many
pretty
eggs in the
well. We're
morning
not
is the right
always
amount?
looking for, you know, 6 strategies on this map, but a lot of it comes down to some of these openings and, you know, just the mid-round calls for when you're doing what.
Actually, maybe this is a better way to put it.
Yeah,
What's the
Falcons,
minimum
it was
amount of
just an
eggs?
A-split in a sense.
Yeah.
It's got to be
Executed
3,
really
right?
late.
And you
I
can
feel like
see
whenever
that
I
the
go to
spot for
breakfast
Brolan
place
was
and they
pretty
say
nice
2 eggs, I
because
feel like
from
I've been
Magic's
scammed.
position, indeed, it is an off angle. He has to make a micro correction to actually land that shot. So that does give Brolan the first bullet against Magisk in that fight. But Magisk is really in form right now in this series. We've discovered looking at just nukes. So good to see that form continuing. And I mean, also, and it's so tough on the CT side. Falcons played a slow game. Mouse had 0 util. They had no AWP. They had
See,
not
that's what
very
I'm
many
saying,
options
man.
at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, and that obviously comes into it in terms of just trying to keep the dream alive, defending the A-bomb side of the previous round here. Already, Nico is pushed out. Torshi is pushed up into the middle, and we've got a bit of a double setup. Now, they hear the singe of the Molotov there, so they're going to have an idea of what's going on. The question is, how do Falcons react? A weird round so far.
Oh my goodness, Torzi's spot there. Imagine if he got into that spot.
Yeah,
unknown,
who wouldn't want egg
he's
sandwich?
been tagged, and he is low, and they are coming for him. Definitely support that. They have to be careful here. Falcons.
Eggs every morning, all day, every day. The only way I won't enjoy it is if somebody just like cooks them into the fucking ground and turns them into rubber.
Though, able to handle that, no problems at all. And look at that, the stack.
Any other way, I'm all good.
Nico is the one to get the headshot indeed, and the cleanup there against Mouse is looking very nice.
I feel like the degree to which m0NESY just doesn't care about the fact that, like, they know, they heard the scope. He knows that he's giving away that information, but he's just basically saying it doesn't matter because I will.
People don't believe me. I eat 6 each morning. Hell yeah, bro.
To see. Kind of terrifying to be up against, to be honest, too. Broline around the corner here.
You're multivitamin up.
Okay, not the best spray. Tess's kind of slipping up a tiny bit. Won't change the round at all.
This is looking a bit rough right now, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Mouse are a bit boomed too, because of how they lost.
Start for them.
Mouse are doing like the phase, but like the less egregious version, where like Mouse actually beats a lot of teams, but right now specifically versus Falcons, it gives me phase vibes.
Absolutely new.
Yeah, Exertion knew that he couldn't just go for the AK without revealing his position. Good attempt. Jimfat takes down m0NESY, at least. And he wants to try to fight a bit more here.
Honestly,
faking the runaway.
Yeah, I've been having scrambled eggs recently, though.
Never mind.
That's because I stopped having my English muffin in the morning.
The grenades can't
I feel a lot better without it.
Doesn't matter. But yeah, you're right. m0NESY is actually trying to optimize that round so much that he throws away the.
It's probably because I refuse not to have an English muffin with a pound of butter on top of it.
And obviously, he would have picked up the AWP
again. It's like, what the fuck is the point?
There, so just trying to make the absolute most amount of money that he could have in the round.
I believe the way most people would classify my scrambled eggs is a soft scrambled hoo-hoo.
To Dust 2 yet. Vote over on Blast TV. Be shocked if it doesn't favor Falcons. So far, the good people in the chat seem to be favoring that. It makes sense. Oh, we got some Mouse fans. Oh, this is the smoke for CT spawn, by the way, that's thrown outside of B. This is a nice one to be able to know about. If you, I think it lands the same way up on the box in the middle.
There's like, there's just like that fine line though. Like I don't want them too runny, and I don't want them like rubber though either. You know, there's a balance.
Nice opener from Nico. Kickson will be lost though, but Jimfat with the defense on B, making life difficult here for Team Falcons, but he's got to be careful because Nico is outside B right now, but there's the assist. Exertion coming on through to deal with Nico, but they did not check for Magis. There's a nice trade from him to hold the space outside the B site and open up time for his teammate to win the 1v1 on the site. Can m0NESY find it here? The delay is really nice though. Jimfat, not just the delay, the frag, and m0NESY with the miss. It's a good recovery though into the 1 versus 1.
MJ, I still see, but you're still kind of missing the whole point of why you don't get the 5-7 there.
Find the timing. The bait comes through. Now m0NESY knows he's got a chance here. Offer the sound cue.
This F1 race is going to be a disaster because the rain. Oh, and no shot.
Absolutely nailed it. What a timing from him.
Sober sticks to the 56.
Oh. He had such a long fight against Jimmy.
You're using how good the 5-7 is to justify why you randomly have one. 1-5-7 isn't going to like really make a difference, and
then he had that
taking one gun in your scenario that you've now painted, which is like best case scenario,
1v1s,
doesn't really
from Torsh's point of view,
do anything to the other team's economy.
Pure misery, isn't it?
Oh, that's
and actually, all it does is prevent your buy from being stronger when your whole team is buying on an already fragile buy if they're buying third. Has nothing to do with how good or not good a 5-7 is.
Parting fadeaway kill from Torshi as he escapes.
Well,
puts Nico down for the minute.
At least Jimmy and Sphinx are through B, but I don't know how much it's going to do.
But again, with the weapons here,
keep going wide. He's running wide because if he
aware that there is at least a chance, you could find a rare timing maybe.
If you run where Sphinx was,
but everything is going according to the plan.
m0NESY might have been able to hear him if he was a green box.
That is. It's one of those rounds where it's hard to come back all of a sudden. There's the rare timing that we were talking about.
But it can, though? No, it literally does nothing.
But the B-bomb side is
it just makes your buy weaker the next round.
Regardless of what happens here, they can just make a run for it. kind of annoying if they give up too many weapons to the CT side, because that's obviously the first step.
Unless you literally ace, but yeah, you're not in your head. You're playing the percentages wrong, which probably explains a fair amount. That's what I'm saying.
No,
you got your percentages way off in your head.
But yeah, that's such an iconic 1v1, isn't it? In that previous round, Torzi up against m0NESY.
Dude, yeah, the audio circle, I feel like people do not abuse enough, because the amount of people I hear flank through B while I'm at green box is
There's no
insane.
chance to win. They don't have the kit. It's not going to be a 10-second defuse in the 3v3. Not on the B-bomb side of Dust 2. Yeah, trying to do what they can.
The Rice
make
with
a bit more money,
Runny Egg is the
make it
best.
more
Oh,
expensive
dude.
for Falcons.
Yes.
I do appreciate it. Okay, that's kind of a 6 spray down. And they're going to be careful now here. Spinks sticking around.
Although I get a little freaky with,
well, so they do lose
with
the
stuff,
AK.
so...
Kind of a shame. I feel like that
I think
would've
I'd
been
weird
nice.
chat
They
out
have
if they
money to
saw
buy
me at
a
Hot
mouse
Pot.
the end of the world, but obviously you cannot buy the AK on the CT side. 6-0 in favor of Falcons. Second map is looking very strong right now, with m0NESY playing well, with Nico playing well. It's such a duo to be up against.
All right, chat, guys.
You
guys ever...
To be honest, despite the fact that we did
I
have
yoinked
such a run
this
of rounds from Falcons, those previous two
somewhere around the world, but
thanks to that
you guys ever had Hot Pot and then use egg, raw egg as a dipping sauce?
Rebuy, and then the previous round,
Oh,
obviously,
now we're
was
getting
the
weird,
m0NESY
chat. We'll
clutch,
see.
and they lost 4
That's
players
probably the
as well,
weirdest
so
thing I do.
Now's at least setting
But it's
themselves
not
up
weird
to get back in.
in other parts of the world. It's weird in the US.
He's back on the and it's just full util. This is the best chance for Mouse right now.
Yeah, I think that's right.
But most people in the US get scared because of how our eggs are, so they don't have like
typically start with Falcons running out of money.
pasteurized eggs and shit.
Nico laughing. For Nico to see m0NESY at his side again, I mean, that's many people kind of.
It freaks
knew that
Americans
was
out,
going to
but
happen eventually. No shot onto Brolan. That would have been kind of a
yeah. It's
horrific
really
way
good.
to start the round.
Shout out to the
Mouse.
Japanese for that.
The dream of the comeback. I think it has to start right. It has to be in this round. They're going to blow open the smoke, see if they're ready. Torshi's got the AWP on the other side. So, yeah, again, straight
That's
fight
not
down the
necessarily
middle.
true either,
m0NESY
Alan.
is
It's just
so
a whole
close.
different process
It'll be
altogether.
Nico, his partner in crime, as they double up to take down Torshi. A flash in to set it up. And m0NESY throws the
And
flash.
there's reasons why we do what we do.
First,
This
he
fight,
wounds the enemy AWP,
the internet
Nico
always
kills him,
trying
then
to
he gets
scare
flashed
you.
in, and Nico does the rest. m0NESY's
Internet's always good at
henchman here in the
fear-mongering.
middle.
Never forget.
Exertion is finally sick of it, and will take them both down.
That's a big moment there from
Yeah.
Exertion. They seemed
No,
unstoppable.
like the places I go to, like,
But now the
oh,
round calms down. Falcons have to assess their options.
They're using a
Holding for
different
now.
technique,
See if
yeah.
there's another move, and there certainly is. Mouse moving through the doors. There is a player lower, and it's going to be Tessus. Exertion had no idea, and oh, okay, we get the trade coming through from Brolan. Great timing, capitalizing off of that, but 40 seconds for the 2v2.
Is that go to flex on?
Still
No, it's
decide
just
where
like
to
if
go.
you're gonna serve an egg for a dipping like that, like they have to do certain
Two
things in
games
the US
left.
to actually
What's
make the
awkward is the fact that the
combinations,
bomb's in
right?
middle on Tessus, right? If
You can't
Vegas
just go
had it,
buy
it
an
would be
egg
different.
at your local store and do
Brolan,
that.
he's well aware that something could be coming. 27 seconds. I actually think this move for Brolan is super smart.
It's like a
See if he
local
gets
spot. It's
timing
not even
down right,
bougie.
but that is the bomb on Tessus. If Brolan wins this fight now, the round is officially over. I think Magus is way too far away to do anything with. Oh, he makes the noise as well, and Tessus knows. He slipped the net. This is absurd. He's going to be running into it. They will be able to get the bomb plant here, but he can't really break for it. He has to make a straight run out long to get spot, and Magus, he doesn't go for the fight. He wants to stay alive here. Brolan actually took almost no damage on that one. So this round is somehow still on.
Brolan going for the frag. The confidence there is going to work out for him. Tessus desperately low against 2 players. Over the top, and he finds the headshot, but he's opened to Brolan. And that's going to be Mouse with a much-needed round. But they only
So no
survive with 1
13-0?
player, so that's going to feel very stressful going into the following one.
Crazy close round. That long 1v1 in the middle with
It's
Brolan
not,
and
guys,
Tessus
it's
not
fine.
even seeing each other.
Like I said, it just
Towards
depends
the
on how the egg
hearing
is.
each other. It says something about, you know, how much information matters. Nobody wants to move. Nobody wants to give away even a footstep there. Okay. Well, you said it already, Dan. They were going to be, a little bit beat up on the money on the Falcons side.
There's like,
Have enough
I'm
to
not
make
even
this
trying to
really
like
interesting,
gaslight you.
but
Like, I'm
after
by
this
no
next
means an
round, they will
expert,
be
but if you
running
just
out.
poke
So the
around a little
question
bit, Kyrie,
is
you'll see. I
if
promise.
Mouse can
I
pick up
promise.
this one and start the comeback ever so slowly here. I think it's all on this round. I think the entire map more or less pivots on this one. Flash to come out. Nico just rushing the corner and pushing Brolan back in the sight. They're pretty much all out here. typically when you've got 5 players, you
I'm not
actually
saying
just
you
don't
gotta
want
go
to
do
walk
it,
away. You just
Kyra,
stay here. They've got 2 smokes for the cross, and that's really important because it means they can throw one and maybe go back and do it again. Oh, they are very hesitant.
Yeah. They're looking for the mid space.
Whole egg into a
take
pint of
from
beer.
Mouse.
Wait,
Not doing it though. Mouse holding
who's
position.
putting eggs in their beer? Hold on.
Glass cannon on the AWP here. I feel like m0NESY of the 2 AWPers has the aura with him so far in this Dust 2 game.
Yeah.
And indeed, Anders, the unusual turn from them all the way through T-spawn is m0NESY.
Kyra, when do you ever hear me talking about shit like this?
And keeping attention on this long
Doesn't make me
position.
right, but I'm just saying I usually avoid
get the
topics
flick
like
on
this when I
Torch.
feel like
I feel
people
like
get big spooked out.
Eventually, Torshi's going to get
Almost
rest,
reminds
as
me
you
of like
can see.
old
Flick
MSV
is
type shit,
close.
although that
Oh
stuff
my.
was
And here comes the
rooted in
crossing
other
smoke,
things
and
that
he's
will not-
really trying to
will not
sell
go
here,
into.
m0NESY. The fact that he lives and can now try and do something here, he gets pulled everyone away. It's just Jim fan at the back of the B bomb side, and it's due to m0NESY. He's sold it over on the other side. 20 bullets here. They do line up
Eggs
for
and
him.
beer,
It's a
old
lot
boomer
of
degen
damage.
thing.
But
Shit.
now catching the cross,
I get
any
you.
rotation through here is going to be dangerous. They want to hunt down m0NESY, but look how smart he is. This is
Racist
something that
when
we
the
mentioned
Chinese
earlier
food
on.
hits a little too
Sometimes
good.
not fighting is such a better choice. Now they are wasting their time. Oh my God!
No
Say
way
it
we're
isn't
hitting the
so.
mid-cross in the post plant, dude. What the fuck is that?
How could that be? I actually need to see the replay. He hardly saw
Bro,
anything.
we're hitting
By the way, he's not
mid-cross
even fighting. He's fighting Exertion, who's
Into
pushing him
spawn
down
and
at the
post
same
plants,
time.
guys. I don't like this.
This is why the Falcons wanted m0NESY. This is why they had to get him on the team. He is a once-in-a-generation talent. Back for more. Takes down Exertion and pulls the rug up from under Mousesports. It's 7-1 in favor of Falcons here. A devastating shot that cuts down the middle of the map.
You can see he's so happy with that one. What a performance. My God, m0NESY, I mean, truly special.
Imagine you're jump spotting
And the
mid
thing
to
is-
see where they are in the
is that
post plant and you
you
get
need
shot
to
from
see
T-spawn.
Torsy on the other end, able to be that
Ted's like, thank God we got this guy. This kid's cracked.
m0NESY is certainly no small feat.
Yeah, they feel it as well.
Does bro just have every jersey? I don't know who that is on the left, but he's had a new jersey every day.
Tessus is laughing in the kind of way that you laugh when you watch somebody do something like that and you're just like, I'm so glad he's on my side. I'm just so glad he's on my side.
It's kind of comical sometimes how good players can be, and that's definitely a moment from m0NESY. Wow, okay, well, we're back into this one, and we'll see if Mouse are able to recover from the earthquake that is m0NESY in
I
that
heard egg
previous
whites
round.
for the drink and egg yolks in the morning. Listen, as long as none of you guys are doing the degen bodybuilder shit that I've seen before.
Only in rounds where they've had MP9s and limited weapons, but in the few buy rounds that Mouse have actually had,
I've seen
there
motherfuckers
aren't a
mix
lot of
egg whites
opportunities
into
for them
like
to
their
push
protein
and do
shakes
like they're
and
doing it again
shit.
here at Upper Dark. It is,
Like just blend
it's
it? I'm
nice.
just
I
like,
don't blame them,
bruh.
but
I don't
you would
know.
love to see it in rounds where they had more to fight.
I
with,
don't
where
know
they
if I
had
could
more of
do
a
that.
setup and actually had the rifles to back it up, because right now, you know, once Falcons get into
I
position,
don't know if I'd be doing
they're
that.
doing a really good job at clearing out the position. Right, actually,
It's not about health. I'm just, dude, that'd just be
By
gross.
failing the Molotov.
I do like the Falcons have shown when they get this.
That
long
man
take, like you
farts
said, the
one time,
expectation
it's gonna
is to just
actually
hold them
clear
and
out
eventually push them to
like
the
at
other
least
side.
a
They've
block.
shown that, hey, sometimes we're going to rotate all the way back. We get a glass cannon from Torsy. Oh, no, not a glass cannon, but the singular orb.
Yeah, that's all he's looking for right now. Oh, that's a shame. There was 3 HEs on Mouse. One of them was an Exertion. There was just we don't ever really, or it's rare on Dust 2 that we get to see, you know, grenade stacks working out.
Oh, hell
They've
yeah,
run the
JT,
same
let's
strategy
go.
as last round, but this time they've left Magus here instead of m0NESY. And Mouse are getting
Yeah, I actually haven't had a chance to talk to Slow. How much are we? Oh my God.
One Dane with an AK. Too much to handle.
Well,
Tessa's the other Dane on the
and
server.
8-1.
Going to be crouching in and taking down Torch. It's pretty sick.
I was baking out of the air fryer.
Due to
Fantastic.
that, not much you could do on the other side of the map, unfortunately. 8-1. Falcons are leaving no room for Mouse to enjoy Dust 2.
I love the strategical look from Team Falcons, even in these rounds where, in theory, they would still have a big advantage to kind of just barrel all together.
I love after
in
Mouse
theory
have one
also,
round. Honestly, dude,
one of the reasons why teams tend to do
they've
that
been
is
completely
because
dismantled
you
this
have
map.
less, potential openings.
And I
as
think it
well,
has a lot
ways
more
for
to
a round
do with
go
last
wrong.
map.
And against the best players in the world, you would like to favor that
Like I said,
kind
the
of
way
approach,
they
but
know,
Falcons create this situation
like even
where
if they
we're gonna
are
show you something,
full good
we're gonna
vibes
set
trying to
up
push forward,
something,
it's like
and now we're going to start
that last game just kind of takes the wind out. Unless somebody, there has to be a spark.
Essentially dismantle Torzi's
It's
complete
cliche,
the entire
it's
play that could be revolving around Torzi gets
over
dismantled,
talked
and
about,
everyone's
and these
caught
types,
out of
like
position
you need
suddenly.
somebody
So
that just has
it
a
makes
really nice
Mouse
round to
look
try to
really,
get
really in bad
the
shape
vibes
in those
going.
situations.
I think it definitely is it's sort of an out of meta thing to go long and go back the way that they are. But it could also just be a reflection of the fact that, again, Mouse aren't pushing up so much. So there's nothing much to fear for Falcons to actually fall back in some of those rounds.
Fair point.
Oh, Maze actually goes down. So
Hey, no
an
problem,
opening kill,
Terminator.
8 for
Get
the
it,
very
bro.
best they could do right now on the CT side. And that is not great.
Hope you
But if
can
they
stroke
get
your way
there,
into top
I'm
5,
not going
dude.
to count them out yet, Mouse. Real tough at the moment for them, though. Flash around the corner, not at all efficient. It's going to be Nico dead next. 5 versus 3. It's right there for the taking.
I do love the gamble to just say, hey, we're going to just really defend Cat here, give up long after the opening pick. And now they reposition again, back into more passive positions. So good fundamentals here from Mouse, off of the advantage. 5 versus 3.
Go back to
It's
talking
really
about
on to
eggs.
Falcons to make something happen at this point.
Been a bit rough, but hey, hold on, Mouse might double their rounds.
rounds.
They're going to try and make that happen, I think, by pushing Cat and hoping that Tessus can catch some kills in the middle. Either that or they will just execute and rotate back with Tessus. But I wouldn't be surprised if Tessus is sort of the lurking player that's going to set up a couple of shots. There was one attempt.
Keep Chili Crisp in the
He's
house.
out here, but the bomb's on the other side.
We
Tessus
have.
on his
I don't know
own,
if we
just
have
a
any right
lone
now.
Ranger out there. Want to see... Yeah, he wanted to run back to catch up with Tessus. Unfortunately, he's dead before he can even get
think
there.
we
So
do.
round is secured here. Mouse, they're going to get rid of one last player. Dropping
Seasonings we
Monacy
use the most.
finally.
We have like hot
been
sauces,
so
spicy
hard to
honey,
take down.
and
Yeah, great.
Although I
great
just literally
temerity
ran
there
out of hot
from
honey,
Mouse
dude.
as a
Instead.
whole. Off the
Like rice
opening
seasoning?
pick, doubling down on Cat.
You guys ever had rice seasoning?
Torzi
That shit
gets
goes crazy.
that second defensive kill for the round for the 5v3. Just playing really focused here, not phased by how difficult the opening rounds have been on this game of Dust 2, and also protecting their economy, not allowing Monacy to go crazy. So
Japanese barbecue
another
is
opening
hard.
here where Mouse
Yeah,
favor,
we have a
making
few of
sure,
them.
making
Dory
very
picks
sure
up a lot of
that they
them.
have long
They're
under
kind of hit or
control.
miss for me.
Awkward incendiary. Yeah. Probably makes no actual difference in the round, but in just in case if there had been a rush, it would have been weird. Easy shot
Bex is
right
currently
there.
8-2,
Just
man.
as the smoke goes down.
Let me be.
Catching Torshi in the middle so early
got-
on here.
Bro, like, I'm not going to try to even
See, if they
bullshit
just
you.
take
I
one
think
more
Mouse
piece
is
of the
cooked.
puzzle,
Like, this
really.
has just kind of
You know, you
been...
got a little bit of information from finding that shot. If you
As soon
get
as
any sense that there
Falcons
might
went
be
up
sort of a
5-0, I was
double
like,
stack on the A bomb side of it, you can guess that there's probably going to be one of the B bomb side here. So just one more bit of information, but they're not going to
5-0,
wait for it.
like I
They
said,
will just straight
it's
execute here. Quick
about
decision
how
being
Mouse
made
lost the
by
last
Falcons
match, dude. I'm not even
overwhelm the
bullshitting you.
defense of A, and so far so good. They're getting close, unfortunately.
Okay, well,
They do
that
burn
helps.
Tessus. Their own Molotov. Nico trying to make up for it. Gets the headshot. They know that Spinks is
Nico
here
literally burned
somewhere
Tessus
in the
alive, and they're
smoke,
still
it's
gonna win this
Monacy to
round.
Find him. 13 kills. Nico on 12. And Jimmy walking in from the B bomb, so
Blue
he couldn't even
Pimp
get there in
Scrawny
time. It was
Co-stream
such a quick
for a minute.
call
Brother,
from
that
Falcons
sounds
once they got
like
to the
my
catwalk
head's
to
gonna
just try and
explode.
go for it.
Yeah, and it was an ideal
I like
scenario
all of those
for
people, but
Mouse,
them plus
given that they lost a
casters
player
plus
early.
me, Jesus.
Usually, once teams will reset as the Ts when they get to 5v4, because the CTs are then forced, because it's so hard to push for info, they're forced to play defensively, and then 2 will be on B, and then 1 will be on A, and then 1 will be on the long position. So then if you just hit Cat, you're like a 5v1 in those spots.
Average NA hit.
Mouse had an extra player on the site, so that's why it was kind of ideal for Mouse, but even still, the execute was so strong from Falcons. It's all that JimFat can do to keep this AWP online.
Yeah, that's his mission right now. And again, those kind of executes. You're right. Even if you have a lot of people there, there's so much utility on Falcons as well that it is really, really hard to stay
How
alive.
did G2 and
9-2.
fumble Nico and Monacy?
Round number 12.
Money
the
is a
last
very
of the
powerful
half.
thing.
Falcons dangerously close now to
don't-
reaching the grand final.
Guys, I'm
here
gonna be
at Dance
honest. I don't
Rivals.
think it's really fumbling
They've been
in
playing
this
very
scenario.
well once again in this tournament.
Maybe you can say they fumbled Monacy,
Just
maybe,
such
but
a
I
long
just
time
think
for
that.
this project to actually do.
Sorry, guys. When you're
anything
going
at all,
against a
now that it's
sovereign wealth
working,
fund
I
that's
mean,
one of the biggest in the entire world, I think it's a bit
instantly
tough.
Very, very lethal. I'm glad we get to see them tested once again.
More mid-emphasis here from Mouse. A 2-1-2 setup. Not as much long control as we have seen early from Mouse. And that's a good adjustment because Falcons,
to be fair, it sounds like G2's management's a clusterfuck as well.
Playing more towards mid and B.
Yeah, but like I always try to remind you guys, you're making the assumption that G2 is the only management that operates in that much of a clusterfuck because that's the only one you've heard about.
Feels so.
But you guys always also then hear, but once the curtains are pulled a little bit, basically behind every organization,
1 and 10 at the end of the half.
it's almost like you see this everywhere.
Tough break for him. Jim Fat's going to go down. It's Testis on that lurk smoke, pushing his
So
way
while I
up, having way
wouldn't
too much
disagree
fun.
with you,
Falcons, they're doing whatever they want.
You're
and
making the assumption
why
that
not?
nobody
They've
else
got
is a
such
giant
lead.
clusterfuck, which is
All
just
gonna be
not
planted.
true.
It's Monacy making his
I'm
way
sorry,
onto the
but
site
the
while
Saudi
Negus
Sovereign
is
Wealth
just
Fund Infinite Money
again,
Glitch. Have you seen
playing his own little
their
game,
announcement videos for
looking to
Nico and
shoot.
Monacy?
The captain, a Mouse in the back at some point sooner rather than later. Oh, he's just around the corner.
And you think
Still,
things are
retake
running
is
smoothly
very
over there?
unlikely.
Dude, they use the same B-roll
He's
from
actually so
Monacy in
smart.
like 7 different
What a rare
shots for a
position
minute-long
to check
video.
At that point in the round, I'm impressed. Might not make a difference though. Monacy to get the last one, and it will be a 10-2 finish at the end of the first half in favor of Falcons.
It was insane. Jeez. Sorry for not reacting to the game much, guys. Specs was clearly mad at me, but this shit sucks. They're getting absolutely fucking rolled. And unfortunately, I still have to run the ad for pre-rolls. I'm sorry. Sorry. No, but like, guys, like most of these orgs you're seeing, like, haven't turned a profit, and most of them at minimum. Most orgs you've seen at minimum have probably blown through like 20 or 30 million dollars. Like, I want you to think about that, okay? And that's me, like, honestly being pretty generous. Like, since their existence, I mean, like, most of these orgs that have been around for a minute, that have been through, like, the VC days and are still here, these are the people that you think are going to be making good business decisions? I don't think so. Why do they do it? Well, the people that are running the orgs are doing it because they enjoy it and it's not their money and they're trying to do what they think is best, but they're not very good at it. And then the people that are giving them the money have so much that they just light it on fire and are basically borderline gambling. Well, that doesn't go to Pekka to begin with, Zen. Let's shut the fuck up. Well, an NA super team wouldn't cost you that much. The players aren't that expensive. If you're, as long as like Twist and Elige would be the most expensive. The rest you could probably fund with like a pack of Sigs or Zins and be fine. You just use all your money on Twist and Elige to buy them out, and you just make sure the rest are like caffeinated and stimulated. Have you met any of the players playing now? What, like in person? Yeah, most of them.
It brings a little joy to my heart having friends in Toronto who are really excited they closed out the Sens. Does it make me a bad person BC am looking forward to them collapsing in the next round?
No, it makes you... It's not even like...
4 years, that's crazy.
The Leafs struggling to close out the Sens is... Well, you know what? No, at least they did it, bro. I'm not even gonna dunk on the Leafs. Literally, the Leafs, I think there's something like 1 in 14.
Second half is coming up.
Closing out
Falcons 3
series or
rounds
some
away
shit.
from stepping foot in the grand final here at Blast Rivals.
I won't dunk on them, right? I'll let them have their
They
moment.
won on Nuke.
They
It was
closed
in
out
overtime,
the
and now on Dust 2, it's a different question.
world-renowned
They are so fired up.
Senators.
Monacy's playing well. Nico's playing well.
The
and
absolute
everybody else on
juggernaut
Falcons is pretty much hitting shots
out
at
of
the moment.
Ottawa.
So For Mouse to make a comeback here, to claim this map back in their favor,
Absolute
it would have to be a
God's gift
miracle.
to-
They're going to start with a bit of a push towards the bomb site. Kixan is actually already here to receive them, and he goes straight down. Surely they won't slow down. That's just as
Doing 13 now.
that they don't
Sorry,
try and run
sorry.
through, but they might have thought it was a trap.
Yes, I think that's exactly
Put some
right. When you're going
respect on my
aggressive there, you do
son.
have to worry. Is it a bait? Is it all baits?
Unironically, the Sens
And teams
played a
do
lot
like
better
to
this
rush
year
the
than
B
I
side
would have
quite
ever
a lot.
guessed. I'll be real.
And so Mouse sort of respecting that, but
I'm
maybe that's
mostly just
also
having a good
confidence
time
thing,
over here.
Anders,
Let me.
not just going for it. I wonder if Team Falcons in
Yeah.
that same spot would have just run it down. because of
Your
the
rating's
confidence.
1.10 on
With that said, Mouse
HLTV. Pretty
looking
good.
for
It means it went down. It
something,
was
but
a
it's almost just giving
1.15.
Falcons more time to get
Because
better
that
position.
fucking Astana qualifier is
Is it
about
gonna
to
flash
fall
in
off.
the middle, Nico? They have a couple of interesting flashes here, but none of them are going to be used at the start of the engagement. USP clicks coming out of it. Spinks, he's only got 1 kill in the first half, and he's not going to get more here. Monacy, execution shot to the back of the head as Magisk is ducked down, shooting above the barrels now. He's got some teammates with him, though. At the very least, Nico is here. A jump on over, and a nice shot. Exertion takes him down. Tess is still running.
Okay.
Trying to get onto it. It's just Monacy left 1 versus
Come on.
3. and
Nice.
there's too much to handle. Jimfan and Brolan getting them back into the game here with a third round, and kind of, nothing too special. Just Mouse taking a long, slow break in the middle of the round,
Yeah.
and then re-engaging the B-bomb site.
It's actually quite wild when you think about it, because
What up, Ara? How
I
you
mean,
doing?
Mouse couldn't know this, obviously. If they had just run through the smoke, there was just one guy on the site. But
Yeah.
they reset and allowed all the Falcons to rotate, the double up on the site, have super fast rotations, and then we're like, oh, now we'll go in. But they still won, so
Was this match from yesterday? Nope, today.
At the end of the day, that's all that matters. But
This is a
they did-
rematch,
in a
though,
way,
of
they
the
did, you're right. They did make it harder for
semifinals
themselves,
of
so
Melbourne.
that's just how
Melbourne.
it is. Double scout, 3 deagles.
How to fix phase.
I
That's
cannot
above my
imagine
pay
the
grade.
stress of being up against Nico's deagle and Monacy scout, and it's not fun, is
I
it?
like that. That's a good way to get out of
very
this.
true. Yeah, you really want to get onto a bomb plant, and then it sort of starts to work some of those danger points out of the equation. So you can just defend the timer of the bomb. But
I think the obvious problem,
it's
at
hard
least on an individual
Another thing
level,
here where they
the
have to
person
decide
that
if
I
they wanna
think
run
has
for the
been
smoke, right? Because Kixan has one,
performing the
so
worst, just purely
assuming they
point
just
to an
don't get the
individual based on their
immediate
form,
kill,
it'd be
that smoke
Brolan.
is going to go up, and
I
then
say
there's
Brolan,
more
Brokey,
decisions
the other
to be
B.
made from Mouse right after that. As Magisk all the way in
I
the
was looking
back.
at Brolan on the
Flash
HUD.
on out,
Oh, well.
straight headshot. It doesn't
Okay,
start
good
well,
trade.
but that is
Oh,
very well
no.
played. Smoke is down. And they
Oh,
do
no,
run through
no,
into the
no,
deagle.
no.
An absolute slaughter. 2 kills. Could have easily been more if he had a couple of more bullets. He tried to pick up the weapon at the same time. 2 versus 3. And why not go for it here, Falcons? It's probably a spot in the grand finals if you win this round and steal it away from Mouse at the start of it.
But yeah,
You don't have
individually
that
I'd
much
say
to lose. Of
Brokey,
course, you
but
could
there's
save
still
the
more
Deagles and
problems
scout
to
into the
phase than
next round,
Brokey.
but
And
you
also
must
there
feel
isn't
like
really
they're
an
a bit weak
opera
right now. They haven't even warmed up into the Dust 2 game at all, so why not try and
that
take
I
it away
think
from
truly
them? Not going well at the start of the retake.
Nice.
Monacy.
nice.
He's going to
Okay.
get dropped as well. So they do hold
I've
on,
been
Mouse,
I'm
but a real
a broken
reality
record
check
here,
for
but
them.
even if
Yeah,
you got
really nice
some of these
hold, and
operas that are available,
4
like
to
let's
10,
just say you
so
got Dexter.
it's a long
Dexter's
road back,
good
but
in
a
recent
road
form,
that
but he's also still not
looks
going to
possible,
move the needle when it
given
comes to
the
what FaZe
FaZe.
wants to accomplish.
that was a nice
Because
one.
while I
These two
realize
Deagles
FaZe looks
was
bad right
really,
now,
really scary indeed.
their goal still isn't
But
to
yeah,
just
once you get
be
the
a
bomb down,
playoff
it
team.
does
Their goal
suddenly
is to
become
win
a much different
tournaments.
game.
I don't think Dexter moves them closer to that.
That's true.
Maybe Device
pain
would.
of watching
Maybe.
Counter-Strike.
Hold that ball.
Maybe.
Nico's
And that's
up
if like if
mid.
his
He
health
wants
is
that
good.
headshot, but it is Spinks to get it. And that's good.
And
on
he's still got
Spinks,
the
but
issue that
he
like
sort of
Rain
hung on in there
doesn't look the
because
most
Monacy's
comfortable in
picked
his
up the
new
Deagle.
roles
He wants
the
to go.
time. Maybe it looks better with a
Okay.
different opera. Okay.
Somehow it was more impressive when you hit the second shot with the Deagle, I feel like.
You know,
Kixan
saying Dexter's more
getting
consistent than
dropped
Brokey right now is
after
fine, but
Tess's.
that's not the
Okay,
goal.
They are holding
That's what
on,
I'm
right?
saying.
They're at least refragging these kills.
You don't make
For
roster
Mouse,
moves to
every
just
time
be
I get
slightly
nervous.
better than what you are. Like that's
Monacy quickly got rid
especially
of.
based
They know
off
where
of
Magisk
just
is.
purely
Should
recent
not be a
like
problem.
form.
He doesn't have any armor here, so it would almost
That's
love it if
kind of
he-
the
if he just
problem.
stuck around to try and do a little bit more, to try and get a kill, get a little bit more money on board.
Dexter isn't as
Escape and
passive as Brokey. That's the
reposition.
difference. Yeah, I mean it could help, but I still
10-5,
don't.
I mean,
If you're really telling me
already
that's the
said it,
only
but it
move
is
FaZe
doable
needs to
comeback.
make to
It's
actually
not over
start
yet.
winning
Yeah,
tournaments,
and
I think
every
you're crazy.
single kill here from Falcons onto Mouse is so painful because it means that Mauser's economy is getting absolutely brutalized whilst they're winning these rounds. And as you say, like the repositioning could potentially be quite nice here for Majors. Can he find an extra, just even one more kill would be really painful.
Nah, Trouser, I think everybody that
He could just try and charge
would know,
onto the site, really. And
not
make
even
the
trying
drop
to
down.
hit the Jets with the loose
so he's
treatment.
gonna
I
try
think
to find
everybody
time.
knew the Jets were the regular season
Mouse
merchants
knew-
again.
Magus had an idea of what to do then. Just didn't really work out in his favor. 10-5.
Their team's really
First
good,
big
but
test is going to be coming up.
there's like a certain
Monsi
element
picking
to
up the
playoff
MVP,
hockey that
obviously. Rifles on the
your
rest
team
of
kind of has to
Falcons
have.
here. If they lose this round, though, Dan, I mean, it does get kind of interesting. That's a double AWP setup as well. Magus holding
Try
the
to
other
tell you,
end
but
of the
Illuge is the problem.
Yeah.
Could be.
Why
I
is
kind
it
of doubt
every
it,
rifle also
considering
wants to
FaZe
be
was
an
in
AWP?
such a terrible spot before he joined as well. But people just
All right, well, it's an
have the
opening.
rose-tinted
Very
glasses
aggressive
because of the
for
major
both
run.
teams here. Very fast engagement straight through the doors and into Nico. The
I'll
flash
just
from
remind
Monsi
everybody again.
providing quite the assist, and Nico is
FaZe
just
was
chunking
doing
them
so
down, and out of
poorly.
the smoke comes
Rops
Monasi
didn't
with
re-sign with the team for
AWP.
6
The
months.
Nico-Monasi
Also, this
combo
game
is
cooked.
unbeatable here on Dust 2.
Yeah, so is that communication. Monasi only
Just
knows
a
to pull out
reminder.
the USP because
So you might
he'd
be
already
right,
got the
but
call
don't
that
forget
speaks
that
slow
part.
from Nico, so they're just so quick. There's really no time delay in calling out that information. Monasi shuts it down at the end. 3 kills. He's up to 19 in total. And they absolutely decimate Mouse trying to get out that long position. Magus didn't even get to use his AWP.
True,
We've
and they
got-
don't know about it.
For the longest time, Dupree, who's on the desk now, obviously with us, which I'm really happy about, he said he wanted to be an AWPer with Device on the
Oh,
team.
dude, yeah. Columbus
For a
almost
while,
made
we
the
called
playoffs.
him
They were
AW
close.
Peter, you know. so it's a real thing. He insists. He probably would still insist. If you ask him on the desk, he'd probably still say he could have done it.
On this map, it's pretty legit, and okay, we're going to see a setup change coming through from Falcons. Knowing that they probably scared Mouse off of any fast long takes, potentially, Falcons are going to be reorienting Monasi into the mid.
I think there's a
Mouse
vibes issue
with
in
just
FaZe.
a
Yeah, I think when you
hole
lose
across
these
the
games,
map.
they're not just losing, bro.
They
The
could
way
have
they're
saved
losing
both
them.
AWPs, but they decide for the AK on Nico instead. That is
Tough.
a big indication for the kind of decision making that's being made. They said, well, you know what, Magus with an AWP is fun. Nico with an AK, it's really hard to argue with, isn't it? Though.
I can't argue with it. I'm totally stumped on that one. I mean, Nico, he's essentially playing a spot which is great for an AWP as well at the moment.
Right.
Just the jiggle here at the top of Cat on the box, and
Oh, this is so he's expecting that they will Molotov him off this position, and then he can just throw his own incendiary, and it's sort of a stalemate. If they peek him instead, then obviously there is an opportunity. Oh, never mind. He's actually sick of waiting for them. He wants to go and find them. The timing is so surreal. That could have been a double. He peeks into it. It is a scout on the other side, but still pretty bold. Smoke and a flash, and somehow Tessus still gets away
Be
with
a
it.
divine?
He's down
No,
to
I don't think
1
it's that
health.
deep. I
How
just
does he
think that
live
when
through
you're
such a-
trying really hard to
Monasi fighting many
succeed.
ways from Tessus.
Oh
Monasi
my
flicking
God.
left and right.
Oh
He's
my
just
God.
murdered 3 of them before we could even get
All right,
through the
well.
sentence. 22 kills. How is he doing that? Why are they laughing about it?
honestly, it's so funny because when you look at Nico going for
Yeah,
that
thanks to
extra
26
kill,
with Primer. Like, what are you even
you
doing,
know,
man?
Nico's obviously a superstar. He's confident, but I think he knows that if he dies there, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I secure the 5v4. Monasi's on the side with an AWP. It's fine.
What a demoralizing experience, just running into this guy. I bet a lot
Well,
of
they had, but my point
the
is
opponents of Falcons
see,
would
people
have
say that they have
there would have been
role
more
issues.
Of a, ramp up moment. Maybe Monasi
Okay,
doesn't feel comfortable.
you're
maybe he
right,
doesn't
but they
understand
had
the
role
system.
issues
He's playing with
before
Sonic
Lige
now,
got there. That's the
you
problem.
have
The copium.
pure copium. Like that's how I would be feeling. And instead, it's just pure plug and play here.
Also saying minus a Lige to get
Monasi.
Magister Perfecto, you've
Pure
absolutely
artwork.
cooked meth.
On Dust 2, 12-5. They are around.
Bro, they
away
don't
from the
need
grand
more.
final.
What? They don't need more passive players. They need more aggressive ones. That's literally their problem.
Set up for the CT side Falcons as the previous round.
That is
Monasi in
literally
that
their
mid spot.
problem. Do you guys
Guardian
watch
of the
games?
doors, looking over Catwalk.
Or were the
And
role
also
issues
with the
before?
same
Robs and
formation.
Frozen couldn't play on the same
Holding
fucking
the upper
team.
pushes.
Did you guys
Holding any
forget?
shenanigans outside long. But they don't have much to work
That's
with.
why
here.
Rops is in a
Might be
Vitality
looking to try to
jersey,
flash
bro.
in through the doors potentially. They could burst onto a lone player. That'd be
Holy
great. But
shit.
Monasi's he's gone.
Bro.
Yeah, he's already relocated. So B split.
Bro, Robson Frozen were together. That shit
Spinks,
was
the lone player coming up out of the
You
other
say
side.
this
Deep grenade.
shit every
Anything
stream. Oh
over?
fuck
It
yeah,
doesn't.
dude! I got it. You
Nico
see
gets
why I gotta
damage
repeat
there.
it,
Jimmy
dude?
goes
Do you
down.
see this shit?
Meg is still inside of the site, and the Tech Nines. That is what they're good for, though. You stay mobile. You've got enough bullets to pretty much keep the fight going forever. Bomb plant, and instantly they pull.
It's
the plug
fucking
hero for
insane,
Falcons.
bro.
It,
People just
It's such a
completely
long
make up
time
their own
before these
version of
rounds start to
everything.
matter.
It's
Right now,
like,
Falcons, they don't care about losing this round.
yeah,
This
FaZe
has
was
got
great last
very
year,
interesting
guys.
to them.
Aware.
There's such a big buffer before they can start to panic.
And what kind of came to this conclusion is an interesting one because for Falcons, you know, they understand the buy situation, so they kind of understand kind of what Miles want to do and where the danger is for them. So after that initial presence, they completely void everything, play mega passive, so that they can have the range advantage against those pistols. But at the same time, you give up space, so
surely
that's
you're
kind of a
baiting.
trade-off, and it can result in a round like this. And I feel like you can't say that Falcons played it incorrectly, and you can't say that, and obviously Miles played it also correctly. So it's just one of those rounds in that way.
It'll happen. And
They
maybe
struggled a lot, but
especially
getting
in Dust 2,
second in
because
major
it
is a huge
it quite common
accomplishment.
that you're going to have less of a defense over at the B side. And
I think you
if
guys
the
are
B splits roll
fucking
in when that's the
mentally
case, yeah, you're
insane.
right. Sometimes
Sorry, that one was in the YouTube
bit of a
chat.
handshake, you walk away.
I would love for you to ask the FaZe players if they
Six-round
love that accomplishment of
deficit.
second in Shanghai of
What do you
last
got
year
for us, Mouse?
and in the first major of the year.
I would so love to see a
Please
comeback
ask
into
them
overtime.
that.
It
I
would be
would
so
I
sick
would
if they could
love
pull
for
it
you
off, but
straight faces
at a
like what a
minimum,
great
they need
accomplishment it was to
Spinks
get
start
second.
wake up. He had 1 kill in the entire first half. He's
Bro.
up to 5 now.
Sure, yeah,
They
go
really
ahead.
need Torshi as well, who really got shut down.
Go ahead.
Obviously, Monacy just showing up on a whole
Dude, you
different
guys remember
level.
that time he got second twice
totally
in the
agree.
major and
Torsi's
then
such a
absolutely bombed out of every
confident,
single
creative player
tournament
that can-
minus
has
Chengdu?
Such a high
Wasn't
skill
that a
set
great
on his
year? And then
mechanics.
you guys
Finds so
simultaneously
much
lost
value
Ross
out of
because your team was
very,
dysfunctional
very
and couldn't
crazy
improve.
spots. And so it would be
Man,
great to see that
those are
confidence
great
coming in on him.
times.
But
Let's
as you
run it
say,
back, dude. That was
That
sick.
6-12 scoreline, it is hard to be
Fuck.
staring that one down. And we get another change here for the Falcons on the defense. More emphasis around.
Yeah, that'll go
long,
really
perhaps
well.
expecting a long opening, but it's not to be. Mouse with the same opening as before.
Default opening, Mouse just testing the early part of the map. They really want to make sure that Falcons aren't pushed up into any of these forward locations,
Yeah.
which is totally fine. It's good to be safe. Don't lose to an awkward MP9 that's hiding around a box somewhere. It's just not worth it.
A lot of teams who are in Falcons' position will play disrespect rounds like that. So it is that just is a, shows you the mental state.
Was it
of
Mouse saying
Have
they
to be
beat
paranoid
Vitality
of
next time they
everything.
face?
They clear this out.
I don't
It's
think
gonna be
so.
another B split.
I think that's their
We know
goal
that
is to beat
because of where the bomb
Vitality.
is.
That's who they've been getting. That's who
Falcons
they've been
know it
struggling with.
too.
Although now they have a new
Or at least
opponent.
they've
Now they've
guessed
been
it.
knocked down one. Falcons have got
This
their
is
number,
so
dude.
tough to clear Nico's on the scaffolding there. It's going to be Megas.
And by Falcons, I mean, my God, Monacy's farming them this map.
If he's here, you're probably not expecting Nico to also be in this side of the map because Kicksan's the other B player. So they're going to be coming through on the other side, though. So maybe they can make their way through. Timing
Oh,
is
don't
so
ask
good
me about
right
an
now.
Anders duo. I'll always say yes.
Exertion sneaking up the middle. They blow open the smoke to start with. Kicks
Dude, I love hearing Anders on the mic.
Very nearly the triple. Megas put under some pressure. Nico has already taken
Anders
care of
is
middle, and
Unkcaster, bro.
He can wield the AWP.
For
A
me.
flick to bring
For the
Torshi
Unks,
low.
I should say.
And a 1
Oh,
versus
there it
3
goes.
to Monacy. How fitting. The final shot to send Falcons right into the grand final.
Finals fury
an
continues
aggressive
for
player you'd
Falcons.
put
The
on
test
FaZe?
of Mao's not enough. They overcome with ease and
Well, that's
now
it. Like,
move
you have to
on.
kind of buy
Another
someone out.
grand finals for the
I don't
Falcons.
know.
We
Like,
got
I don't
the
even
number one
know.
contender in the world
And like
now.
that type
It's
of stuff,
official.
it's like
Twice
who would
in a row,
want to
Falcons have
move.
bested Mouse in a
Because it's not
critical
just throwing up.
semifinals
Remember, the
matchup.
money doesn't
They
go
are
to the
now
player;
your
it goes
new
to the
number two
org, and
team.
So you're
then
ruling out
the
Spirit
player is
already?
expected to
Yeah.
to sign with the new org.
Spirit has to do a little bit more work. You know what I mean? They've been sitting out. They haven't been playing some tournaments. You know what I'm
Bulbs
saying?
would go crazy,
yeah.
dude.
Dust isn't on
Actually,
the desk for the next match, so he's just trying to get those takes out.
wait,
early.
actually, that might
But
be the
let's focus
smartest
on
thing
what
I've read all day
we've
today.
just seen here.
They're
Falcons
missing an
looking
anchor type
phenomenal
player,
here,
and they
Peter.
need another
And this is
aggressor
a
to take
really strong
space.
map.
I think they, as I mentioned in the pregame, they're just
Bulbs
playing
would
basic
unironically,
Counter-Strike, but
he
they
would
do
get to
it
go
so
back
well,
to his
you know,
comfort
they
roles.
have a playbook that doesn't have to revolve about doing crazy things. They just do things really ordinary.
That,
and
like,
when
I know
things just
people are
start
probably
flowing
down
for
on
them,
Mulb stock
they
because he's
just really
been
good
bad
at
this
adapting
year.
and making these small
I'm not going to
adjustments where
sugarcoat it.
could
He's
be
been
that
bad
they've
this
been
year, but
pushing A a little bit, then they
I think
just
G2
decide
as
to
a
be
whole
honest, He does a little bit of
this
a fake,
year
but they go 4 guys back to the B tunnels,
could
you
be
know.
overlooked
It's these
quite a
small
bit in
adjustments
terms
that
of, like,
keeps
what's
the
going
mouse
on.
guessing all the time, and if they don't have the information, it can be hard to play around. And obviously, it doesn't help that Monacy's playing well. So yeah.
He is playing pretty dang well, isn't he?
No.
The Flash
no?
himself is here.
Not at all. Not at all. That map was just what was that? Just a
If
warm-up?
Kerrigan became
No,
coach
no,
in
not
Main
a good
IGL
form.
just to try it
It's
out,
just a game.
I wouldn't
don't
feed families, but that would
Just
that
a
would
game,
feed my
but
brain.
You're in a New Jersey. You
Just
got
to see it. I just
back-to-back
wanna
grand
see it.
finals. That's got to feel pretty damn good.
Yes, it feels good. It feels
It
good
won't
to just
happen. I know.
go in playoffs and just win teams. So, I mean, grand final again, yeah. Waiting for Vitality to Spirit to finish. Let's see. Very good tournament. Very good tournament.
Were you surprised how fast success has come since you joined this team? I mean, this is only your second tournament. You're in your second grand final. Did you anticipate that it would be this fast?
To be honest, no, I didn't really expect that we can go to grand final in Melbourne because of our preparation. Like, we didn't have too much time to prepare, you know. It's like I joined the team and we had like what few days of practice and we insta grand final. So yeah, I didn't really expect, but we also need some time as well, you know. Sometimes we can struggle, as yesterday against Spirit on the first map. We can struggle sometimes like this, but we have very good ability of bouncing back, you know. Like, we trust each other that we can do comeback, and we always we never give up.
Working with Sonic is something that you've wanted to do ever since you were back in Navi Junior, and now you're actually have him as a coach. You know, obviously he's been coaching me for a long time as well.
Yes.
Do you think that Sonic can help you to become even better iteration of yourself? Like, do you think he can teach you a thing and actually bring something that will make you more great than you already are?
I think yes. I mean, if I would play good individually, I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm not in very good shape right now, but if I'm gonna play very good individually, and he's gonna, I would say, share his experience and give me experience with how to rotate better, how to be better at macro, understanding in the game, then yeah, I think I would become a better player.
What's it like working with Kixen? I mean, you've worked under several different in-game leaders now that you've stepped up to the Tier 1 competition. What has Kixen been like as an IGL so far for you?
No, obviously every IGL is, I would say, different.
Sure.
Like, yeah, like everyone has different mentality and approach for the game. And I mean, like, I would say I don't know how to explain, but he has different style of, for example, than Snacks. Like, he likes to more like have more structure, I would say, around the map, like to take it more slow, to change some pace sometimes. And I mean, it works and it's good. I don't know, but it's hard for me to answer as well. Like, he just calls very good. He feels very confident, and like the last word is always behind him, you know. Like, yeah, like for him, I would say.
Are you looking for revenge against the
Farm,
Vitality
thanks
if
for the
they make it,
87
or do
Farmer,
you
thank
rather
you.
want to face Spirit again?
I don't care. No, to be honest, let's see. Maybe Spirit will beat Vitality. Maybe Vitality will beat Spirit. But I think it's going to be a very interesting game to watch. And I think I would enjoy play and against Spirit and against Vitality. So for me, I would say, doesn't really matter. But I don't need this revenge, you know. I just want to win the tournament.
I feel like that's a classic Monacy answer. Just want to, log in, have a good time, win the tournament. It is a good answer indeed. That's why it's a classic. I've got one more question, and then we'll let you go.
Yes.
You talked about, how quickly you went into the game in IM Melbourne, how little practice you've actually had at this point. Have you gotten some more reps to get the playbook down, or is this still just trial by fire, learning by officials?
No, obviously. I mean, I would say, good memory. I mean, I have not bad memory. So every time like we play official matches, and we also played like some few practices also in Australia before. I can remember strats, of course. I don't like forget them like this, because I want to remember everything, every strat, every nade, every utility, piece of utility. So, I mean, sometimes I just ask Damian Kixen to remind me at the beginning of freeze time if I don't remember. So let's say if I'm gonna tell him like, please repeat for me, he will repeat for me, no problem. But I feel all right.
But are you still just scratching the surface of what you can do in this team?
What means scratching? Wait, what?
Are you just getting started? Is there so much more that you're gonna be able to bring to this team?
I think so, yes. I don't think it's our... Like, I think we can do better, in a lot of moments, in clutch situations, in post plans. Also, we can just do better because I haven't too much practice as well, together. So, like, for example, we can have more practice to practice defaults, to practice the way we ping pong of each other, bounce of each other. So,
Sure.
yeah, we just need more time as well, yeah. I don't think it's our, good level right now. But we play good.
You played damn good. If this is the start, I can't
But
wait
we
to see the
played
finished
good.
product. Thank you for joining us. Congratulations on the win.
No
Can't wait
problem.
to see you in the final, man.
No problem, guys. See you.
It is
Basically,
actually
he
so
said,
damn
they said
scary
26.
that is the level of answer we're getting from him that he doesn't feel like he's at his best level. He doesn't feel like they've had enough practice yet. And they're
Modesty never feels like he's at his best, though.
Both in like the individual.
I don't think I've ever heard an interview where
Exactly.
Modesty's come into it and he
This
says,
is
like,
a
yeah, like,
classic
this is
Ilya.
it.
This new
But that's-
generation of Counter-Strike players
I think
that are
that's
so
more
very
based on
humble
his
and then
mentality
absolutely rip
rather
your heads off
than
your shoulders as
the
soon
team.
as they're in the server.
Yeah, they're the online kids that you don't want to face, right?
It's terrifying, man. Terrifying. It's got to have been
Yeah,
terrifying for
they
you
always
as well.
feel like
Your
there's
boys
more, you know what I
obviously
mean?
maybe got a case of the scaries on this one.
Yeah, I think Falcons played great today. I think for us, we're still just losing to ourselves a little bit. Now we
Ross,
have
thanks for the
2
4-month
weeks
reset,
to
thank
work
you.
on it, go home, process, see what level we can get to in Dallas, and then go for it at the major.
And I think it's clear to see that, you know, you were very competitive on Nuke, and it seemed like you had a good game
my
plan.
dishes back.
I still feel like there was a little bit of stubbornness in terms of rotating to the lower bombs, and I feel like the pace change, they made you doubt yourself a little bit, and you actually had the game in the bush, lost a lot of like force buy rounds. Do you think that you have like a little bit of an issue in your map pool as of right now? Do you think that you are feeling a little unconfident in how you want to approach the vetoes, or what's the take on this one?
I think every team has some shortcomings in the map pool. For us, for example, Dust 2, a little bit. Also, at times, Train's not the best. Inferno's a little bit shaky. I think it's like that for every team except your Vitality. Yeah, you mentioned the enter-ecos. Yeah, those were tough. Yeah. And the nuke thing going down B, you're right. It was also stressful and chaotic on TeamSpeak.
Makes sense.
There's multiple rounds where we kill Nico. And if you kill Nico, I really doubt there's anyone in front of him. Sure, they could play default with us numbers out there. But I think we lost a little bit track of where the enemy team is going.
Yeah, well, I think that's also like the take that I could feel like whenever you killed him outside, you had a great success doing that. You know, multiple times you were feeling like, okay, Nico has no impact at all. You keep getting the kills, but it's like, you know, the rest of the team would actually go where you did not expect it, and then you would end up in a situation, regardless of having the advantage, that you came into a tough post plan.
Yeah.
I have 2 broader strokes questions, if you don't mind. So the first one just being, obviously, there's just been this big pivot with Brolin becoming the IGL of the team, and obviously your team had a load of success pretty immediately, you know, after you got him and Sphinx on board. What has it been like for you as a coach, kind of training up a new in-game leader, and what's that system been like building together?
It's a good question. I think Brolin brings a lot of the old school IGL qualities already. He's a super hard worker. He's constantly watching teams preparing. Also something he did when he was playing himself. So in terms of bringing new material to the board, watching other teams, staying a little bit ahead of the meta, I think he's really easy to work with. It's also not the first time I work with someone who's new to IGLing. I did it also with Shuhei because he was just a playmaker when I first met him, right? And how do we create a system together? How do you work on leadership? How do you work on calling and these things?
So the next question I had to ask is this, for the longest time, it seemed like Vitality was your only challenger these last few tournaments you played, but now Falcons has started to kind of creep up. Are you kind of starting to be a little bit more aware of the competition? Is that starting to kind of make the team second guess themselves a little bit, or is the team still pretty confident that they're on the right path?
I think we're on a good trajectory, but I think also Falcons is. And in this picture, you don't mention Spirit, but I think they're also right up there.
Sure.
All of these teams can be competitive. I think a lot of teams right now can be competitive. There's maybe 4 you put up in the conversation right now. I don't think it makes us more nervous. I think, if anything, it puts us on a tension edge where we need to be our sharpest.
And also, like you mentioned, that you feel like you lose yourself a little bit in the process, and you start maybe losing the rounds you should. Is it because of the communication, or is it because people start lacking, like, you know, confidence? Because I remember, like, you talked about in Melbourne that you felt that you played scared, you gave them too much space, you didn't actually want to, like, you felt scared going for the plays. I felt like you went for plays today. It looked like you were actually trying to do things and try not to, like, be afraid of losing. What is happening inside, like, teams, if you can share a little bit, like, what happens when things start going a little bit south?
We're still a young team, right? And suddenly you start talking past each other. Suddenly communication is left up in the air. Someone says, hey guys, they can be down B. You don't direct the info to the guy that needs to hear it.
Right.
No one gives confirmation. It's little things like this. And for example, Nico not getting called out that they're probably not down B in this moment. And this we're still missing in this regard, yeah.
One question I wanted to ask as well, to kind of end this on a positive, is that we have seen, I mean, you guys have a lot of talent, we know that, right? And I think we have, though, seen Xerxin and you know, Torzy really even step up higher than they even were last year. Is this just a factor of getting more reps, or has there been like a conscious thing kind of going on behind the scenes to help, you know, fuel them and let them be even better players than they were last year?
I'm happy you highlight the talent of the team. I think there's a lot of it. Behind the scenes, I think Andreas and also our sports psychologist Ole do a ton of work, but I gotta give it to Dorian and Sertian, since you Dorian and Adam, Sertian and Torshi, since you highlight those two. I think they're in a good headspace for development. They're constantly looking for improvements. Anytime there's any sort of feedback, they're trying out new things. If it's going into the game, if it's pre-game, if it's post-game, constantly developing and looking for an edge. So I think it's more on those two in general. Like, first of all, you need to be coachable. And I think also we have people around who do a huge amount of job or good work.
Well, I will let you go at this point. One last question before you do. It's eyes towards the major. It's eyes towards the future. If you had to distill the priority for the team down into one sentence, one thought here, what's the focus from Maus leaving Rivals?
Keep building and win the major.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for joining us. That's a nice message to send to the troops. We are going to talk about our next matchup. You can pop those headphones off and walk on away. We won't keep you anymore. Your time is valuable. As always, thank you for joining us, Cyclone. How about that? Maus, they're going to keep building. They're going to win the major?
That was a very insightful interview. I feel like Cyclone really was very transparent about, the leadership structure of the team, the development of the team, the things that they're focused on, the things that they already see the discrepancies that we see. Like, he even mentioned it in his answer there that, like, yeah, we know our Dust 2 has its issues. We know our Inferno, has some problems. We know that our train could be better. So they're very aware, I think, of like what is going wrong. And then that's the half the battle, though, is fixing it is going to be the next thing. And they're going to have a couple of weeks to do it. So we'll see how it goes.
Super humble interview. Like, I think, as you mentioned, he gives a lot of insight to what he have, and he seems to be understanding like the players that he have, that they're still a young team. They know that they have the talent. He's talking about how Exertion and Torsi is capable of wanting to like keep learning and just suck things to themselves. He praises everyone on the team, and he recognizes that yeah, sure, there's issues, but we're still moving in the right direction. Sure, they've lost twice to Falcons now, and maybe obviously don't get the chance to fight off against Vitality once more. But I don't get the feeling that they are in a position where they don't know where to go. Like, they know that they have their issues and things to work on, but it's not like we get this warning sign that, oh, where are we going? What is the direction we're heading into right now? It still feels confident regardless.
It does. It does. Now, over on the Falcon side of things, they've got to be feeling damn good, right? This experiment of bringing in m0NESY right after winning, it's not as much of an experiment. He's kind of a known factor, and that factor has been the X factor. They've been incredible.
Yeah, there was no hypothesis to be found there. It's a law already. m0NESY is just that guy. And I think it helps that, when you are bringing in a new player, the Opera is probably one of the easier ones to phase in. There is going to be some individual freedom given to him, maybe to go for picks or what he likes to do. But also it's more about just kind of, having everything else already in place. So that's really the only factor you really have to focus on, is implementing him more. And if they're already this good, this fast, with that little preparation with m0NESY, and that he really truly feels like he can be even better than what he's doing right now, then everyone else, watch out.
And he brings so much to the table. Yeah, he brings out he brings a flashy orb and a lot of kills. But he also
Vitality
brings a lot of
Spirits. What do we got, chat?
They know that he
I'll
could
pay it
be
out.
on
I got
any
you on the
corner.
prediction. Let's
Against
go.
m0NESY,
Let's go,
he's super
baby.
fast. And if you do the wrong piggle, like the wrong jiggle, or you don't...
Oh, you guys already paid it out. Mods are here?
If you do the pickle, he will find you.
There's a reason why they call him the
Why are we talking about
Flash.
pickles? Prismatic, thanks for the 200 bits.
That I know. You know who else did?
I didn't
Nico,
reply.
doing
I
some
just
good things as
gave
well.
him a
this over
stern
here.
look.
I mean, like, Nico is just, he just keeps impressing everyone. Like, he's been like cited as probably the greatest.
Prismatic, you are cooking hard today, huh? You're just lighting money on fire with these bits. Speaking of lighting money on fire, you guys 11 gifted.
Doesn't shook him off. He still delivers, and also like he just
Next
goes
two
into
series
the
are gonna
next
be
map full
awesome.
bumpers
Yeah.
and just leaves things behind. I think he's one of the greatest.
Only thing that makes me sad right now is my own tournament overlaps with this goddamn tournament a little bit. And before you say anything, chat,
I mean, he's just probably
there's only so much time in the day. That's why.
Oh,
Ohana, thanks for the 118 month primer. Thank you. And with how many tier 1 tournaments are now,
he can really just fulfill any
holy
role
fuck,
that you
it's
need
so
him
hard.
to in the server with a rifle in his hands. His deagle is nasty. And as you were already alluding to, the second voice that he provides and the insight that he
Hello,
has to
streamer?
help his in-game leader, to help his coach, to
Oh,
be
I'm
that
sorry,
guy that
guys.
has an
I'm just
extra
the only
idea
person
if
providing an
all of a
online
sudden
tournament
figure
that,
eight. I think that
provides
that is a
VRS
quality
outside
that
of
not many people
ECL.
have,
You're
even if they are
welcome.
very talented
Actually,
players
go
in
fuck
server.
yourself.
It feels like we're right on the precipice of a very
Actually, go
interesting
fuck
place in the
yourself.
counter-strike
Ohana, thanks
scene.
for the
Right now, we
118
have
month
this
primer. Thank you.
lethal pack of teams in the 2 to 4 slot. Maus, Falcons, Spirit, who are all trying to trump each other, trying to one-up each other. And then you have Vitality, who've been just able to keep themselves ahead, but we've seen the last few finals. It's gotten really damn close. And we know Spirit's about to try that as well.
Not a LAN?
Yeah,
but you know what, Chez?
If they crumble at
My
all,
shit
we
starts
could
on time and
just
finishes on time.
of squads all vying for trophies.
Like, all 4 of them are playing incredible, and obviously
Somebody's gotta do
Vitality
it,
coming into
Trouser.
this
Chat's
game,
giving me a hard
they have
time.
streak
Fuck
going
'em.
on. They have the chance of actually cementing them as the second highest streak in Counter-Strike history, which is great for them, And a lot of people will probably go on that it just adds more pressure to them, because sure, there is a lot of pressure on Vitality, but then again, they also just came from Melbourne where they won the Grand Slam. That is also the pressure taken off their
Does
shoulders.
Frag give
Now
VRS?
they
A
find
lot of it,
themselves
yeah,
to
'cause
make
the
a
LAN.
new record. That is something they want to achieve. believe so. I bet you that going into this series, Vitality is going to be super fire.
I think one of the cool things about it is this: is like Vitality was already going to be seen as impressive just because of the streak they.
Fucking Ches over here talking shit like he didn't have a LAN actually last 18 hours in a day, basically.
But the other thing that's going to make it even better.
Okay, it wasn't
is
18.
The fact that the
You guys
competition they're playing
started.
is that
You guys
damn
had your
good.
first
It's not like
second
they're
at
playing
what?
plumbers out there, you know, as like the whole meme goes in basketball.
11?
They're actually playing teams that are getting better and
Or was
better
it
and better, and
10?
chasing them down and making.
And you
finals
guys
interesting
finished
and
your
pushing
last
them to
game
their
one day
limits.
at 2:30
And
in
iron
the
sharpens
morning.
iron. And so far, Vitality has found a way to tread water and keep their head up there and be number one. If they can keep doing that, and they really are going to go down, I'm sorry, as potentially the greatest team of all time.
It's messed up that you would say
It's
that.
still a
about
long way to
Sponge.
go. Come on. Don't do me dirty.
Okay.
There's
No,
a
I
few
mean, you're
more.
pretty safe. I think you're pretty safe with all your majors. I think you're still fine.
You're definitely gonna have CS:GO locked down. You just might have to start kicking some monitor cords.
Is there something called Counter-Strike 2?
I think so. I've
not
heard
too
about
sure.
it.
I'm
We've
not
been
too
watching
sure.
a little bit of it recently.
Oh, I have no idea.
No idea?
Nope.
11 new
Well,
friends,
I have
Gilly.
an idea. The idea is that we've got an incredible matchup.
Let's get it
next.
rolling into Vitality
History
Spirit. Let's go.
potentially in
That's the
making.
idea.
Vitality looking to set a record here. We'll find out if they could do it after this break.
The first thing I want you to know is me and Zayu are really bad at anything related to holding a pen.
Gonna do our best.
The first thing I want to, I think it will be easy for you.
C4?
Yes. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, oh, you're such a bitch. What the fuck? Karambit.
Yes, thank you. Let's go.
How the fuck did he get?
Okay.
Oh my god. I guess.
Question mark?
I guess
No,
it does
it's
look like.
like
a-
I mean, there's only 3 days. Molotov.
yeah, perfect. I'm thinking about mine. Wait.
Yeah, but then it's fake.
I thought it was a banana. That's what I got too. Smoke.
What the fuck? Kit? I don't know.
Minis, I don't know.
Window? I don't know.
You say window? Flash? Or it's a flash actually. It's a flash.
Flash? Ah, it looks like a flash. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, because the holes. Incendiary. What? Okay, no. Well.
I think it's a smoke grenade. Hey, good job, mate.
Glock.
Yes, actually, yes. It was a Glock.
Deagle.
It's a map?
No.
It's a really long pistol then. Yes, please?
No.
No?
Yeah, it's really simple pistol. Like it's really easy. You click on it.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, but
One of the best pistols ever.
Deagle? That's a Deagle?
Yes, that's a Deagle.
Yeah, we are really bad at it. Hey, already. That's a bomb site. I'm so bad at drawing. This is
It's like a big side.
no.
Did you just say B site when it says A?
Yes, yes.
Did Bro just say it's a B bomb site when there's an A in the middle?
So Mateo, when you enter the site, you have a box to your left. Yeah, okay, I get it.
See, you get it?
I will do one that I think will be easy for you. Here. Entrance.
Okay.
Then B.
Why are you drawing this way?
Grow up, Rico.
Boxes really far, because I cannot do here. You have like a huge box. Here.
Huge
people hide
box.
behind it. Here,
That's an
here's
average
one
size
side.
box.
There is a block here and a box on top of the box. A window. Mate, which B side has a window? Think.
Oh, I know a lot of bombs are with the window. Mirage?
No, B side.
Yes! There's a lot of window, Mirage.
Okay. There is a fucking door here that you can enter.
Those two?
Yes, B side, that's two.
Now, you guys, before the camera were rolling, saying you love each other.
Yeah, we love each other. Why there is a reason to hate?
What about you?
Well, that's true. Yeah.
Sometimes we have to hurt those that we love. Are you gonna hurt him by ruining the streak?
Oh, not me, definitely.
Is someone on your team going to hurt him by ruining the streak?
Might be, but not me.
For you, are these just a speed bump on the road to history?
Do you think Spirit are ever going to be a speed bump? I think they've shown to be too good to just be an easy opponent, so it's never going to be that much up against good players like that.
Okay, never going to be easy, but do you guys have what it takes? Are you going to dominate? Are you going to roll right through into the history books?
I love how he's trying to catch us. Well, to be honest, I think CS2 right now is so competitive that, you know, if we have a good day and Spirit have an off day, it could be a domination, could be the vice versa as well. They could dominate us if that applies. I think both teams, but specifically on our side, we just try to be as consistent as we can and keep pushing forward and just try our best. And I think today we have a good opportunity to play a good match and to study a lot of our mistakes and stuff, because they will punish a lot of them. So I think that's going to be, just an opportunity for us to get through it.
What a reasonable media-trained ass answer. It's not what we're looking for here. You going to mess them up?
Oh, no, how? I mean, it's a great teams playing against each other in the semifinals of a great tournament. And, you know, it might be random. It might be bad, it might be good, anything can happen, because, you know, the game is, like, you know, the game is... Блять.
The game is bled.
Yes. The game might be close, and, you know, the close situations is what decide the result, so anything can happen.
Well, I think we got to turn the camera off on this love fest, because we're getting towards territory I don't think we can show on Twitch, but we'll see how it is in the server, boys. When we tell the tales of great fighters, it's not just about how hard they
You think Zontix gets fined if he smiles?
Endure. Vitality has endured countless challenges from many a team to put together a streak that is climbing into the ranks of the legendary. They need one more to move up that next notch on the totem pole, and it's Spirit, the team of 2024, who serve as this next opponent.
This is an opportunity for Vitality to write their names into the history books as they approach a level of greatness that not many teams have felt before them. Only Team Liquid in the past, NIP of old, were able to accomplish streaks of this magnitude, of this length.
The amount of you
so for
that don't
Vitality
know,
here, even
you
though
guys
it's
do
a
know that
semifinal
Zontix
in a studio,
isn't
there's a
Russian,
lot more
right?
pressure that's bearing down on them.
Yeah, and it always gets more impressive as you move
Like,
on. People
not only
make
you
the
guys
comments
making
about
some
Nip,
weird
but
ass
you've got
comments, you
Liquid in
guys literally don't
2019,
know where he's from.
Vitality, the levels that CS has reached right now, I would have thought it was impossible to win this many games in a row, to go 23-0. You know, it feels like it should be impossible, but somehow they've made it work. It's actually kind of hard to believe.
Go load up the
And for a
HLTV
while, they were
profile
just dominating,
page,
right? And that was one thing. But that
maybe
hasn't
figure
been
it
the
out.
case anymore. We've seen them get pressed. They've talked about it. They're tired. They're fried. They've been defending this streak for a long time now, and everyone in the damn scene is watching them, is chasing that target on their backs, and yet still they
he's
managed
Ukrainian,
to get to this
bro.
point. But we've got a hungry team here in Spirit, and the Dragons' jaws
20
are
minutes.
dripping, ready to ruin this
20
narrative.
minutes until Vitality
I know that
Spirit,
it
and an
just
hour and a
was
half until the
jovial
real
in
finals
nature in that
begin the
face-off
revival
interview,
series.
But
One
people
sec,
like
chat.
Donk, people like Chopper, Shiro, they want to take this away from Vitality. They want to win another trophy in this season. They want an opportunity to stop Vitality right in their tracks, because everybody right now is trying to prove to themselves that it's not just Vitality versus all. People, other teams such as Spirit, want to enter that S tier to show the world it's not a one-team game.
Yeah, Spirit have been looking at Vitality, I'm sure. They had a month off, they had the time, and this is the matchup they've been waiting for. They want to take this team down, they want to destroy them. Donk wants to cement himself as the best player of this year and not let ZywOo run away with it.
And for ZywOo, meanwhile, on the other side, defending legacy, defending history, he's a guy who's always going to be humble, who's never going to quite lean into the narrative, but you know it means a lot. You know it matters. Having watched Donk before on that stage, the world #1, you know that stings, even if ZywOo doesn't want to let it on.
Yeah, ZywOo's not going to admit, he's not going to admit that he actually cares about that, but I think it really does mean a lot to him. I think this is something that matters to everyone. You have ZywOo, this legendary player, but he was always kind of in the shadow of Simple for quite a long time. He's kind of trying to break out of that shadow, but then you have Donk right in front of him now, who people will say is the most impactful rifler. ZywOo wants to be better than that. He wants to prove he's #1.
Everybody, well, all of these players, ZywOo, the Donks, even the Monacy to an extent lately, they don't necessarily try to feed too much into the narratives, but what they talk about is their own greatness. They want to be the best version of themselves. Well, to be the best version of themselves, they have to defeat these sorts of opponents that are before them. So this kind of matchup, it's the perfect one you would want for Vitality to try to achieve the streak. The world #1, the previous major winner of the final Shanghai Major, and then facing off against them to accomplish this goal. Like, this is, it's not, in a weird way, if yesterday was where you broke the streak over wildcard, it would be a little bit, kind of a mixed feeling. But this is a true victory if they accomplish it.
It had to be here. It had to be with this kind of a challenge on the line, and to find out how they're feeling about it, I had to ask the man himself. I had to talk to ZywOo. Now, ZywOo, you in your career are no stranger to records and history and new acclaim. This one, the win streak, is there something special in it?
Obviously, there's always something special when you're gonna break something, but for us, we're not really thinking about like breaking the record, like liquid record or anything. We are mostly looking forward to beat Spirits. Yeah, they're screaming behind. It's good to hear that. But we're mostly gonna be more on ourselves because we know like we struggling a bit more now because we know people are looking more about us. We are like individually, we are not in shape as well. So we are not looking for breaking the record. Like it's not in our mind, first of all. So we are just playing our A game, trying to at least.
For you personally, I know you're saying you're excited to play Spirit after a little while. With Donk in the server, there's always that comparison, right? You're a former multi-time player of the year. He took it this time. Is there something special for you in that particular matchup?
For me, I would say it's like simple, you know. I'm not looking really like playing like only for Donk. It's like Spirits. I think he's playing good because he also have a great team around him. So for me, like it's not because he's not gonna perform like we're not gonna win the game easily. Shiro, Zantix, like all of these guys can perform. So obviously, it's like looking forward to play against a good Spirit.
How do you think it's gonna go? 2-0?
I won't say 2-0, but it just depends like how we're gonna play and how Spirit gonna play. Like I think it's gonna be kind of interesting match I say like to play because I think they can take like 2-0. We can like I said we can lose 2-0, we can win 2-0, we can take one map. Like it's all depends how we're gonna play, I guess.
The chosen one who at every turn tries to downplay his own prophecy. But still, fate is inevitable. We've reached this moment, we've reached this crux, that challenge. The parallels between ZywOo and Donk are inescapable.
They are, as Donk achieved something similar to ZywOo, both achieving world #1 in their rookie years. But the nonchalance that usually comes across with ZywOo in those interviews wasn't quite there for me today. This was a slightly more flustered look for him. I know he tries to downplay those kinds of narratives, and usually he succeeds in making me believe it. Today, that was a scatterbrained ZywOo, okay? That was him thinking in multiple directions. It's not a 2-0. We got to think about the team. Like, I mean, it went in so many different directions, and I don't think that was because of your interview, Mike. I think that's because he is thinking about it, but nobody wants to admit it. When I saw Vitality today, the aura was clearly different. Like, they are more solemn today. They're not really, like, in the same laughing mood that they're usually in. They're focused up in a way that I don't think they usually would be for a studio semifinals.
Yeah, I think when it comes to Vitality, you're looking at a team that they wish that they didn't have to think about this streak because that's the pressure that makes games hard. That's the pressure where you can start to crumble, you can start to have problems. You want to pretend that this isn't a historic moment, but the problem is, it is a historic moment, and they have to play through it.
And you know, the flip side of bringing up the fact that it's a studio grand final, or semifinal, sorry, is that when we talk about great teams doing in front of a crowd, that's one thing. But that's an extra variable. That variable drips away here. This is, in some ways, going to be more purely about what's inside the server. You can't play with the crowd here. If you're Apex, you got to play with your opponents, and that's it. That is the be-all and end-all. And when we stack up Apex and Chopper in that conversation, I think removing the crowd makes this pretty interesting.
It makes it so that some of the performers for the side of Spirit who have had trouble with crowds, higher pressure moments, have knocked down Zontix a peg, for example. When it comes to Chopper versus Apex, I feel like Apex does relish the moment a little bit better. I think he actually has a better idea of how he wants to finish things. If you really look back at, say, the major grand finals in Shanghai, it was kind of off of the backs of Magix, who we now know to be one of the coolest guys on planet Earth.
Yes.
And it was down to Donk, one of the best players on planet Earth. So Chopper, on the other hand, it's not like the calls were necessarily helping Donk and Magix always. It was that they were just ascending to a level that, in many ways, I think Apex, he's gonna help the team. He's gonna call some things that are actually gonna misdirect his opponent. So IGL edge, I'd easily give it to Apex today.
Yeah, we can say Chopper was ascending. Apex is already at the height of his powers right now. He's such an incredible IGL because when I look at Chopper, I think of an IGL that he doesn't necessarily win his team a series all that often, but Apex does. You have that game against Falcons, they're down 12-6. They have a pause, they're talking about we need to fight back, and they come back, they bring that back into overtime, they win the game. That's one where Apex, I think an earlier, historically earlier Apex might have crumbled at that one. But Apex doesn't let it get to him. He's cool under pressure. He's going to make it work.
We're getting into these narratives, and it does feel like we're building ourselves up, right? The thing that has been true all year long, it just feels inescapable, is the greatness of this Vitality team. But it's so hard to sustain in Counter-Strike. It's just such an incredible achievement. And surely, again, this Spirit coming off of that month break, rested, sharp, thinking about their opponent, they've got the pieces. Can they do it?
Spirit are definitely the team that if it's not them, it would have been Falcons. Falcons couldn't actually get it done. So there's a lot of reasons for me to believe that Spirit has a great opportunity here. The favorite in my eyes still has to be Vitality. Undoubtedly, it is Vitality, but it would be more of a 60-40 favorite than something where it's just a landslide. Like the momentum is only going to be the thing that carries Vitality through this.
Yeah, I think the thing to keep in mind about Spirit is that Spirit is a team that has pushed Vitality all the way many times before, and now we have a Vitality. They're showing the cracks. They're showing they've played event after event after event, and every team is looking at them, studying them. They're taking their pen and pad out, trying to figure out what can we do to beat Vitality's got to be the favorite. And they're showing the cracks. This is a Spirit that can absolutely push them to the brink.
The tricky thing is, I think,
and it is the greatness of a rival that can push you to transcend, right? The
Spirit
reason
looked
why
really
these teams are
good,
so
but then they
impressive
kind
is
of
not because it's a
collapsed
big
a bit
blow,
against
but because
Falcons.
of that challenge.
They
how will Spirit challenge?
woulda,
We
shoulda,
know we've
coulda.
talked about Donk, we've
They
talked about
didn't beat
Chopper.
Falcons,
Who
but
else
if
is
you
going to
watch that
elevate this
game,
team?
I mean, it's got to be the supporting
that was
cast
their
beyond
game to
Donk,
lose,
too.
and
I mean,
they
a
ended up
one-man
fucking it
show
up. And
wouldn't
oh my
get
God,
this one
Chopper's
done.
eyes.
So for me, you got people like Magix, you got people like Zontix, and I feel like it's been up and down through some of their performances.
Chopper
For
and
me,
Zontix looking
I've
at
been
each
looking
other
Magix
face
lately
to
as the guy
face.
when the luxuries are afforded to him, when he actually has guns in his hand, when he has a good position, when he isn't just running in first with no flash. I feel like he has been overperforming lightly for his position. And also, when he's anchoring bomb sites, I have loved what I've been seeing. I've been loving the fact that you can throw 2 flashes in his face, a molly underneath him, and yet he's still able to weave around the utility and find that one kill
That's
to make
awesome,
sure
man. I
that
hope you
at
love
least
it.
stays a 4v4 when he's traded.
Yeah,
That's
you say
wholesome.
when the luxuries are afforded, and the reason we have to
Not
talk
'cause
about
it's
that
my
is because
merch, but-
he's not given those luxuries. He's constantly dropping nades, dropping guns. He's
Wifey
giving
going out of her
everything
way
the
to buy
team, and one of
streamer
the
merch
players that we want to see more from is
I feel like that
Zontix. We
takes
need to
another
see more
level
from
of,
Zontix. He is supposed to be, on paper, he is the third
Wifey's
star.
paying
He's the guy
attention,
that,
bro.
You know, he's
That's
the
cool.
Rops of the team, is he? Or is he the Flames of the team or something? You know, he needs to be better, but at this event especially, he's been weak. He's been a liability at times. And in this matchup, if Zontix isn't there, then Spirit, they just don't have the firepower to compete.
Is it almost a situation where because Magix has been shining, we've kind of given Zontix a little bit of a pass?
I don't know if I'd go that far. I think Zontix is he's kind of just existed, honestly. The beginning of last year, he was quite good. He fell off quite a bit through the middle of the year.
Hand
And I
wipe,
think
what the fuck?
he's
Well, no, it
come
might be a
little bit
monitor
back
wipe. You guys
further.
want
He's
some
come
monitor
a little
wipes,
bit
dude?
higher up, but he just needs to be better.
To me, he's just been a top 35 player in the world, and he's just hovered
That is
around
some
there,
monitor wipes, dude.
rarely exceeding that sort of expectation, but sometimes even falling lower.
Monitor,
than that.
dude, you gotta have monitor wipes, especially like, dude,
wanna know
imagine you're
about
an
that top
IGL and you
35
have to
players.
play
Talk to
after
him.
Apex. I'm gonna need this
You
whole
guys,
fucking
obviously,
thing,
so
dude.
much of the conversation is about Vitality, is about that win streak, is about the records and all of that. You've had the opportunity to play villain for some crowds before in the past. Is that something you relish? Maybe the chance to interrupt the storyline?
I think it will happen to them eventually. I don't know who will beat them. Maybe it's going to be us today. Maybe it's going to be other team tomorrow or a little bit later. But they know, and everyone knows that they're a little bit tired. And in 2025 Counter-Strike, you cannot win that many matches in a row. It's just not possible. And it's going to be very unlikely for them to be on a like 30 or 35 win streak. It's like almost not possible. So yeah, today I think it mostly depends on us and not on them.
Quakers, thanks for the 4-month primer.
I
Thank
thought
you.
that was interesting. He doesn't think they will never lose again. This is not some NIP 87-0 shenanigans. Zontix thinks that eventually they will lose. Might as well be Spirit.
Well, what happened after the 87-0, Mike?
Well, some things, and then some other things, and then some not so great things.
Some 87-1 happened. Eventually, they're going to lose, but is it today? Is it today?
I know, that's what he said. Yeah.
Today?
I feel like Zontix should just be an analyst at this point, because he can never be wrong if he just never makes the statement there. I wish he showed a little bit more confidence, but that is Zontix's MO. Like, that's how he carries himself, okay? He's never gonna be braggadocious. He's never gonna jump in front of the camera and say, we're taking them down today. That's okay, okay? He gets it done in the server. He lets his shooting do the talking, or his body shotting, that is. So we'll see, and I guess then we'll find out, okay? We're using recursive logic here to explain the rest of this, huh?
Yeah, apparently. I mean, if we could see into the future, we would be really good in the present, but unfortunately, that's not how it happens. The only way you can get through is by enjoying the present moment. One more person that we should probably touch on. We've talked about ZywOo with the head-to-head with Donk, but he's not the one who picks up the op. It's Shiro.
Any reason for this comment, Elf?
Shiro has been the most slept-on player, and almost, I can't believe I'm saying it, but it's almost like he's underrated all of a sudden. Like people, I know, like Dust on the last segment was saying that Torzi's a top 3 opper. So he's saying Shiro has been knocked down a peg. Like, this
That's
guy.
his implication. Somewhere out there, Yanko is twitching right now as you make this statement.
I know, no, Yanko loves that too. Yanko likes to say that Shiro's a little bit lower also. Come on, this guy, in terms of his actual impact in the server, maybe it's not as flashy as somebody like Prime Simple, but in terms of clutch ability, he was the best clutcher of last year for me, okay? The amount of 1v3s, the amount of 1v2s that were just so difficult that he put together, and even including what he has accomplished at this tournament already. He's won rifle clutches, op clutches versus Falcons. He was keeping them in it on Dust 2 multiple times. I can't believe that I have to now go on Shiro Defense Force right now because public sentiment has seemingly pushed him to the wayside.
The reason we need to be on Shiro Defense Force is because they have that game against Wildcard, 1v2, last round of the half, he saves. Last round of the half. Shiro is not someone that has the most impact of any opera out there. And I understand why people want to go and attack him for that and say, well, then you're not as good as Torji. I understand the reason you want to do that, but the reality is aggressive, passive, doesn't matter. You kill that many people, you play that safe, you play that solid and hit your shots that much, you're a top 3 opera.
Well, we'll leave that debate to another time. We've observed the macro, we've looked around these situations, but now it's time to focus on this matchup. These two teams met recently in Lisbon. That time, as the streak implies, went Vitality's way, but
definitely gets fixated on some things. Remember Yanko and Art?
Here in the map pool?
They should go.
I remember a Fury that removed Art and has never literally gotten higher ranked ever since.
That I saw coming going into that series.
Not saying Art was necessarily good, was the best option all the time, but it is kind of funny.
Wrongly thought that Vitality would weak on the map.
There's a few of those moments,
you know? They've shown that they're world class on it. Beating Spirit 13-6 is definitely going to make Spirit rethink.
There's a method to the Art madness for sure.
And honestly, I feel like the other 2 maps, Vu, could be in this series. I think Nuke and Mirage could be, but I think Spirit are just rethinking that pick.
Yeah, I think Nuke and Mirage are almost certainly going to be in the map pool. We may see Dust 2 in there as well. There's actually a lot of maps that this could go to. Unfortunate for Vitality, Spirit banned Inferno, though. It's their ban, and it's the one map that Vitality, it's been like a free win for their
the real top 3 operas are me, myself, and I. What about number 1, the voices in your head?
Is what makes this, part of what makes this such an incredibly
That one's clearly the one hitting the hardest.
Hey, you can just ask Mouse about that Inferno. With that in mind, right, do we expect Spirit to play any radically different? At one point when I was talking to Zontix, one of the things that he said is, we know how Vitality play. We also know how Vitality plays against us, because it's slightly different than from other teams. Do we think we could see any wrinkles thrown in from Spirit to their typical game?
My therapist says they don't
I feel
exist.
like it
They
has
usually
to start
disagree.
with the pick. I mean, if they go for something that's a little bit more cut and dry, like a Dust 2 and Mirage, then we're going to just hopefully see Spirit try to play the best of their ability on their
It's going to be a damn shame when I have to miss the best BO3 today.
I think a wrinkle looks like Train, Mike. I think if they go for something that's just a huge curveball like that, maybe they have some T-side strategies or way to counter. That's when this one gets interesting to me.
Well, we've set the stage. We've set the story, but now it's time to find out. It's time for the veto. Inferno banned off rip. We knew that would happen.
Ancient should come up next. That's Vitality's standard ban. And then we head into the questionable part. Train would be an incredible pick. I actually give it to you. If they pick Train, that is insane.
I feel like it's too insane. I feel like they want to go for... Okay, so they go for something a little more cut and dry. They go for the Mirage pick. Last time around, Vitality, they went for the Nuke pick versus Spirit. Even though it blew up in their faces, I don't feel like Apex is going to waver on it, and he doesn't.
Yeah, this makes sense. I mean, if we want to see Train, then I guess we want to see it in map 3. And to be honest, we have a matchup of this stature. You don't want a team going into a map they're not comfortable on. You want to see them on Mirage. You want to see them on Nuke. You want to see them on Dusty. You want to see them on the maps where they're happy to play.
Oh, okay. So we're getting Train as the third, though.
We're getting Train.
Okay.
If we go the distance, it's going to end on the newest map in the pool. It's going to end on Train. That is an appetizing prospect here, fellas.
I mean, I was talking to Thorin earlier today about how there really haven't been certified bangers on certain maps that have come out yet. Train's in that pool. If Spirit or Vitality, for that matter, are able to win or end the streak on Train, I don't see how that doesn't just change our opinions of the map instantly in terms of just enjoyment.
I have to miss map 3 if it goes to map 3 on fucking Train, man.
For that map. You have these duels out middle on Train.
I'm gonna have to fire Slove, I think.
We have these
Granted, I would literally not be able to do anything in my entire life without him, but I think at this point it has to be done.
That was louder than usual. Look, they're a boisterous team. Don't get me wrong in the best of circumstances, but this one means a lot. History, folks. History. Contextualizing it again, this streak, they would surpass Liquid. They'd be second only to that
I think he'll understand. It's
unbelievable NIP run. This would cement Vitality as one of the strongest teams in modern Counter-Strike history.
It might already be a solidified case in some ways, Mike. The fact that during
Celine
Liquid's
Days to the
run,
24-month partner.
Thank you.
7
BO1s. And they also beat five of the matches where teams outside of the top 30.
Revival series
Vitality have
starts
won
in a
0
bit.
BO1s in this match streak. They've also, all of the teams they've beaten have been
Before you
within the
guys
top
asked,
30.
like I said earlier, there's
Apex,
literally just
though,
no
is
other
gonna look
times
at
to be
that,
hosting the
and
games.
he
That's
wants
why.
more. Okay, he's not satisfied because we can contextualize and justify the streak being more impressive today. He wants to actually accomplish it.
Yeah, I think solidified is the right way to put it. I mean, you go back to the beginning of the streak, you ask someone,
It's a big boy day.
2025 Counter-Strike, MR12, T-sided CS, can a team win 23 series in a row? They're going to say no. They're going to tell you no. They're going to say it's not possible. Vitality have proven it's possible. In modern Counter-Strike, this is one of the greats, win or lose.
Oh, no, one of the mods
Absolutely true. Absolutely true. But it does feel like this consistency almost is a magic spell. They've been so close to losing that final map in the series, to getting edged out in a best of 5. And every time they found that little bit of spark to get their way back in, and if they get interrupted, if they stumble on their way to the major, on their way into the future, could that spell just dissipate? Do they need to keep this momentum?
The plot armor's too strong, Mike. Against 7 match points against Falcons on Nuke, they were still able to win rounds that otherwise they shouldn't have. We saw the clutch from ZywOo also in that retake on that lower bomb site. It feels like they're just destined for it. Today, I'm going for Vitality, not just because I think they're the best team in the world, but because everything is just pointing that direction. The emotions are there. The narratives are building up there. Apex right now, best in-game leader in the world, and he's going to prove it with a win.
They seem destined for some magic in this one. If they get down, they still have the confidence. And we're talking about the clutches in some of these finals. It does feel magical the way Vitality have managed this. And they're going to continue it. They have no problem.
It's that magic in the story that builds legends. It's that magic in the story that creates moments of absolute incredible human achievement. And two incredible humans whose voice we deserve to bring through this historic moment.
First one, Flum Gorilla, who you got?
Oh, Michael, always making us blush over here.
Flum
Yes,
Gorilla
no,
wins.
you guys have put it perfectly. The historical contextualization is excellent, and now we just have to bear witness to what could be a 24th consecutive win, Mo. That's what it's all about today in this semifinals in Copenhagen.
It was broke down perfectly
And I'm
between,
gonna miss it.
you know, the fact
Can
that
we get one
in terms
singular
of
from the chat?
BO3s,
Thank you.
You know, Vitality are already ahead, and how they've just had such an amazing year. Nothing will take anything away from that. But for them, there's the most simple record possible, just match streaks, being able to
Chat,
crush that
if you
record.
could not spoil
They
the
can
race
do
for
that
me,
here.
that will be
Everybody
appreciated.
knows
It
that
probably
tonight,
still will
and
get
that's what
spoiled for
makes
me,
this
but
game so special. Now, Zontic's mentioned, Vitality are not going to be at 100%. They're tired. He doesn't believe anyone
Wait,
can
is it
win over
sprint
30
today?
games
It's
in a
sprint
row,
today, right? Yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever the quote was. But they're probably going to have a little extra energy for this specific match.
I would maybe doubt Vitality a little more.
Yeah, I will. I mean, bro, there's no way I'm not watching it. Kimmy got fucking first in quality. You high?
Been playing
Of
excellently
course I'm
so far
watching.
this week.
I still want to state that even though Kimmy got first yesterday,
for 23 other games and
I
stay
still
a
hate
step
Miami
ahead.
as a track.
2 consecutive best-of-5 wins as well in this head-to-head prior to the game going live. A game that starts quickly with ZywOo's name in the kill feed. 2 first frags towards top middle. Bombs late to that party. And the other parties remaining for Spirit over towards Palace. Now Bomb hits the ground. Dire straight for Spirit to start this matchup.
Yeah, it's already a scary pistol here for Vitality. we had ZywOo miss a cat jump and then turn that into an instant, 2K, 1 bullet each kill. More headshots come in, and everybody dies for Spirit. That is an easy round for Vitality.
Right, that's a good sign. 5 up, 5 down, smooth as need be. Fist bumps all around for Apex, captaining this ship towards greatness. And ZywOo,
It's crazy how clean he is, dude.
himself. Just 2
Bill,
taps
thanks for
towards
the
top
19
middle
month
for
farmer.
a
Thank you.
comfortable pistol.
And that's one thing where even if Apex says, I'm tired, we're tired, I'm feeling fried, I don't know if there's anybody who hates losing more than him right now.
Feels that way.
From every testimony I've heard.
By the way,
from
Scabs, I
TMZ,
just read your resub
everybody
message.
who's
God
ever played
damn,
with them, they
making me
say
feel old,
even
dude.
if you lose
You're
one
making me
round
feel old,
in a map
Scabs.
where you're
Stop it.
dominating, he gets tilted visibly. And that's actually an area in which Apex has improved upon over the last couple of years. One of many areas as a player.
Did he
I
actually
think,
miss
and as
out
a
or want to watch
person,
on any answer
he's
that?
just
Probably a bit
now
of both.
covered up all of his blind spots. Emotionally, you only see him kind of get
It's
excited
probably
to
both.
talk
Like,
smack to
sometimes
the
you
other
just miss the
team.
jump and you just
when
move
it comes
on.
to his gameplay as well, back in 2020, we used to make fun of him for running too much and just not being aware of what he was swinging, and his aim was so bad. He's somehow become the top IGL and a better player at the same time. Usually you have to sacrifice something there. Apex has got both.
Wait, why is
I
that,
think to really
Kron?
cement your point, for me, the most vivid example of that is just remembering Apex running down a ramp on Vertigo. How many times would he just be the first guy to die, just charging out through smokes?
Yeah, can we get some Feels birthday mans in chat
Or
for
jump
Metabot chat?
spotting back red on Nuke, playing outside.
Sure,
you know,
okay.
like just can't
I'm gonna
die.
share the
but
dude. I don't know.
Has no idea.
One day
when he's
people
gonna
won't
be hurt.
ask
He's
me and
such
they'll
a
just be
different
gone. It'll be
player.
fine.
And
So
Not
refined.
anytime soon,
yeah.
but
It's as if he's getting younger. It's kind of scary.
You know, like a nice French wine, only better with
yeah, I'll
age.
be able to watch the final tomorrow,
And,
but
well,
the
better with guns,
revival series
as
starts
you'd
same time tomorrow.
anticipate. The Glock kill from Donk. All that's looking likely here for Spirit. Nice dink on Apex, but he'll hold that line down. Doesn't die. So from 5 standing to 4 standing, it's a smooth sailing at the start of this for the 2-0 start.
We've also got quite a perfect situation, I think, for ZywOo, where he is achieving new heights individually, but still sort of the same player that his Vitality need and is consistently the best player
Actually,
for the team as well.
We should be good tomorrow.
Kind of,
Tomorrow
got the
revival
best
series
roster
is
that he
starting at
possibly
noon.
had. I mean, even back when, we're talking about like the Masuda,
I don't make the
and other
schedules,
player
though. The
variations
schedules are
of
made
his
for the
lineup,
players and
they
for
were so
the
much
people
weaker.
running
Like,
the
he
event.
really didn't have a lot of help in some of those situations until Spinks came on. And now Spinks becomes an upgrade into Rops, and
So it should be good for
Flamesy
tomorrow.
comes in for Dupree, who was sort of he was a bet on the future, right?
Surely.
Maybe at the time it's like Flamesy on stage. We
Also,
don't know. Well,
I think a pink up.
So you
of
organize a revival
circumstance as
series?
well.
So
his contract
that's bold.
expiring with OG.
It's
it was
my
sort of like
joint.
If we don't
So
get
I have
him,
a
someone
joint
else
venture
will.
with
And
Complexity.
Flamesy could have very well just as easily been
Is
weaponized
the
against
literal
this Vitality
legal
streak.
terminology.
So they seized the day, and maybe
yeah,
arguably one of
so
the best
it's
things
me
Sonic
and
did right before he left.
Complexity / Jason Lake, but no,
Sorry,
I'm not like
Promise.
running it. Slove organizes it with people from Complexity as well, and then like work together to do all of it.
Death felt inevitable. Nice double. The fact Donk ends up picking one up.
My
but he
people.
gets dropped right thereafter, and anytime you can get
By
Donk
my
limited
people, I
to
mean
one
Slove.
kill
What's up,
in a
Naha?
round is generally a good round for Spirit's competitors.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to
Low
oversell what I'm
solo
doing.
B-hold allows for
My job is to
Mezzi
get the
come
eyeballs
double
there.
up
That's it.
alongside a very silent and sneaky looking ZywOo.
it's actually a pretty cool spot for ZywOo to be playing in this spot because they're up numbers. The time is actually ticking down. So he'll start to move out. Oh, and he gets punished. Very nice find here from Magix.
Could damn well be a key piece to the success against Vitality. He's gonna go running. Rops lets his guard
Dude, the
down.
B lurk
Very
on these
late
rounds
lurk
is
from
so
Zontic.
obnoxious.
Mezio
I always
no
hate
at
seeing
worst.
that.
1v2 right
It's
here.
so
Back
good,
turn,
and it's
that's
such
great.
a
But
ooh.
insta response here
It's
from
such a
Shiro
strong part of the
to
meta
shut
right
down
now in that
sight.
strat, but I
And
still
so
hate
I think
it.
one of the key talking points prior to the game is talking about, I don't want to. I was going to call them bottom
Hello, big
feeders.
bro.
That's
What's up,
not
man?
the
How you
right
doing?
word. But,
Those dogs.
Big week, thanks to the 7
the
month
lack
reset.
of
Thank
impact
you.
from guys like Magix and Zontix versus Vitality in the head-to-heads, right? Those are two dudes that got to step it up tonight. If you're going to break this curse and simultaneously break their streak, let's keep seeing more of this from Magix.
Yeah, like let's see if we get a Shanghai Magix all of a sudden.
Bottom feeders.
Bottom feeders.
That's rude.
The streets are believing in ZywOo, which I can totally understand. There's been so many amazing conversations narratively in this game so far. I mean, in this tournament and just in CS2 lately that, you know, if ZywOo was the only player to talk about, that would be enough. That would satiate like the average guy. Like, whoa, you know, what's ZywOo going to do this year? But right now you have Donk on the other side, who's just as good as 24. You have Monacy. You have these teams. You have this streak going on for Vitality. You have Spirits, who for me is still just like a new challenger. I feel like they've obviously just won the Shanghai Major, but
new challenge.
Vitality are 5 years old, and they feel kind of new. You know, with some of the legacy orgs that are getting into the mix. But Spirit are here to stay.
Clean.
Slimy.
They commit to that boost for quite a while.
It's a great find because they have cat control.
Flamesy
they can see
feeling
him
a bit
walking the
exposed.
connector. Yeah.
He holds off Palace at least. Good clean duel. Makes a drop. Plays the audio. Comes back in for more damage. But Donk and Shiro headshots come through. And that duo is deadly so far in Copenhagen.
Oh, that one kill's so big.
One half of it dead.
MR12's good on you. MR12's good, man.
Pull off this post plant.
Before somebody mentions economy, respectfully, you don't know how to buy.
CT spawn.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Chopper wants to take the fight. He swings. That's on his own accord. Pushes this into the hands of Shiro, who we know can clutch. And it's currently still a separated retake. But Rops comes to join up with Mezzi. Both of them side by side on this approach. Rops looking for the high rope. And there, off of the top of stairs, he'll find his kill. So
I really like
Vitality
Launder's tweet that Vitality is proving how consistent you can be on MR12. Because, yeah, like, no, it's
there for Rops. He knows
people that complain about double saving, either one, don't understand economy and are fucking up their economy, or two, if you're actually getting full reset like that,
so we know how good he can be in the clutch.
It's because you fucked up around you're not supposed to.
I saw with that.
It's because you got eco.
Asking the fans who's most likely
because you
to
lost
drop
around
those
where
20
you're
kills.
really
And
supposed to have every advantage.
the
Like you
vote
should be
goes
punished
ZywOo
for it.
versus Donk. I think we need to highlight Shiro's impact. You know,
economy is not a problem for Flum. Don't forget the prime. Exactly.
1.48 for Donk.
Exactly.
Both the two highest rated players we've gotten so far. And I think that, you know, he goes under the
No,
radar.
that
but
sounds
don't
stupid to
sleep on
do.
Shiro.
MR15 and MR12 at different times, and MR15 BO1s are not better.
Sort of passive bumper that we've got, and that is not
no, that's bad.
Knock on his playstyle. It's exactly what Spirit were looking for when they picked him up in the first place.
Shit take.
They used
That's
that
okay.
well, but man, we don't even talk about Rops yet.
I'm right.
We've got limited pistols out here on the fields. A turn from Apex that's going to cost him. It was a
You're
big
getting
commitment
ecoed.
to
It's on
drop
you.
into underpass like that.
Fucking deal with your
Simple
pain and
rifle out
eco
on
them
the
back,
field. The
or
best gun now hits
suffer the
ground.
saving
Zontic's done for.
consequences.
Bomb floating top mid wants contact. ZywOo multi-kill this time. So the pieces already coming together here for Vitality. We had a round previously where Donk gets his kill inside connector.
Yeah, but if you're
Rops
double
quickly
saving
puts him
Terminator
down, limits
after,
him at 1.
you're
This
like
round,
doing it
straight
wrong
up,
anyway.
Head-to-head, Rops over top of
There's
Donk.
no, I don't
We've
think
got
there's a
Cat
single
sort of
scenario
coming
where you
back
should ever
into
double
what's
full save
popular
in CS2.
the meta, where for a while it was like a lot of double connector setups, and in CS2 you can nade the connector smoke and then fight it from A site. So people are playing less heavy towards B because there are more options.
There's
for the CT
actually,
side.
yeah, I can't think
But
of
now
it.
you have players
I
like
don't
Rob
think there's
saying,
any
I can handle lateral
point
by
in
myself. I can take
CS2
lots
where
of
you should
opportunities to
ever
fight
be
playing on Cat. And that was like
full
the,
saving
first
twice.
sort of very powerful spot that got popular on Mirage.
If you are in it, because, and this is what I mean by a lot of people struggle with the economy still, is if you're in positions
very carefully for himself,
where
but
you
Magic
cannot
obviously can't
buy
get the bomb from here.
by saving
Just looking to
one,
save.
that means your second buy, even if you full save twice,
Kind of
isn't really
scary
better. So
commitment.
you should
Guys
actually be
before
forcing
time,
back
that's the most
either way.
important part, I think, here. And that'll be Vitality up 4-1.
And a clean example of Mezzi's rifling. Again, a player
No,
who
if you
has
force
flown under
by
the radar
after
until
pistol,
this
lose it,
inclusion
then
of
you
Robs
save,
playing
then
better
half
than
buy.
ever
That sucks, dude. That's
and
not
keeping
how
his
it
kills
works.
clean to close out the
That's
last
literally
round.
not
so
how.
We've already got
If you
ZywOo
force
multi-kills,
after,
Robs shutting down Donk.
Hey, hold on. Let me reread this again and make sure I'm
taking big
understanding what you're saying.
risks.
If you force by after pistol, lose it.
He's benefited
then you save
a ton. Definitely.
No, see,
from
no,
this
that's
Robs
not how it
move,
works.
Just as
That's
everybody
yeah.
has.
If you force second round and you lose second,
I mean, even
you
for
can
the Sonic, like,
actually
thinking about Apex, it was
you
just
can
so
half
much
buy
experience
third
with
again,
him,
and you
there was
buy
so much
fourth.
leadership
Yes, you
coming
can
out of
do
him,
all of that.
But it did feel like there was a mismatch of vets to younger players, and I could only feel like that job is quite difficult.
Yeah, you're absolutely no. That's I don't know what you're doing on how you got a
Seems like
full save in
everyone's
there,
sort of
and you
maturing
said there's
at the
still a half
exact
buy.
right
That's
moments.
absolutely false.
And Rops is that perfect balance of.
I had to make sure I
superstar
wasn't fucking up or misrepresenting what you're
humility. I
saying,
think
but you are
that makes
full
him
wrong.
easy to slot into a team.
I don't know what you're doing with your recon, but you did something wrong there. It's second, like if you force second, let's say you lose pistol, you force second. The third round, you can buy down to 2K again,
like if,
and you can
the
still
winning
have a
doesn't
full buy
stop,
fourth.
that humbleness might just wear
Yeah,
off.
like that's 100%.
And deserved. Not the
If you
roster
full
that's gonna get
saved
too big
after
for
the
their shoes
fours
ahead
and
of
you
time.
still couldn't buy on fourth, I don't know what you did.
Moment. Well, Rob's
That's
starting
impossible.
to peel back now.
I don't
Double
know.
flash setup. First one doesn't blind
That's
Rob.
that's literally
He'll
impossible.
control the spray down as Mezzi holds the line on sight. So those 2 flashes do nothing. The 2 Desert Eagles, same story. Nothing found here for Spirit.
That's
It
not
is
even. You could
domination out of
actually
the
still
gate for
double
the
up if
5-1
you guys
lead.
just didn't buy down to
we're
Toucan the
pretty
third
quickly
one. You could have
through
5
the
ups
first
on
half
that
of this
scenario.
game, and this is Spirit's map pick.
In fact, the meta, the reason why you
feet are to
force
the fire
second is
here.
it
Two-side
guarantees the
Mirage.
op on fourth round.
Hallie's going to get involved.
If you force
They're
by
getting
second
stanked
round
up no
after
matter
losing
where they
pistol,
go.
even if you lose, you are guaranteeing an op coming out on your first gun round.
It's a very exciting day because it's been a long time since we've had like a new sort of record get set, and 6 years since Liquid have
4,300,
not streak.
not enough to buy. What? Also, that's assuming
We've
you're
been
getting
very
0
privy
kills.
to a fun
like 0.
time in Counter-Strike where anybody can kind of win events, and it's always about who's going to lift the trophy this week. And then obviously
MR12 less
extra
satisfying,
emphasis
less
on
gun
our
rounds.
legacy events, the
Fist
Colognes
rounds
and the
mean more.
Catos and the Majors.
Oh, that's easy. MR12, if it's a close game, it's faster at
For any
overtime.
new
It's actually
viewers
more
coming out
gun
of the
rounds
COVID era,
overall.
nobody's actually seen an era.
And not just that, but many people argue from the armchair that it's not possible. And I don't even mean to discount that. Like, it's impossible to know. Just a lot of people, if you ask them, they'd say, I don't think it's possible. And that's like a very fair thing to question because both the game's gotten harder. So, it makes sense. It's harder to have one team just be that much better
Please
than
tell
everyone
my
else.
teammates they need to force
The Knicks
after
87
pistol. You
and 0
should
streak
most
happens
of the
in
time.
2013.
You
Part of
could,
that is
if your
because,
whole team decides not to, it's okay.
that special
Like
confluence of,
just the third buy is
a
really
thinner
weak. Full
field
saving
and such
second
a good
to buy third is
roster
ass.
with amazing players who are still in their prime. But then there's also the inclusion of MR12.
Wandux almost got me. I mean, come on.
Which in some
I
ways
read that
threatens the
message and I
competitive
didn't
integrity of
even
the
look.
game
I
if
knew it
people
was
doubt,
Wandux.
its viability to be consistent.
No, guys, it's Wandux. Guys, please.
Apex
God
clipped
damn
this
it,
time.
man. He
He's
got
been
him.
trying to get away with that. Nice turn from Flames.
he
He
got
robs assists again. So active off this catwalk.
This should have been a way worse round already. Like the fact that he got away.
Mezzi, though, he ends up getting clipped by the Opper.
Dude, he's so good at it.
CTs are close to mid.
Floating around despite Spirit maybe thinking that they've been given a little bit of grace. Sontix considering the thought of just testing this A site while all that action goes down on mid.
Zywoo just walking back and forth through CT, but you can see he's really cautious about the idea that a lurk has happened.
Bit of uncertainty now confirmed by the utility. Zontix not turning towards Ticket despite Zywoo making this loud approach. I thought maybe the steps would be heard. Zontix offers up a chance for Zywoo to chop down Chopper. Now we're talking 8 seconds. Good kill from Zontix. Oh, he missed it. Oh, he doesn't figure him out. And as he falls down, that's been heard, but you've gone ahead effectively stopping the bomb plant. That's what Zywoo does.
And after time.
Kills
After
Chopper
time,
as
he
tries
killed
to
him
get
after
that bomb
fucking
onto the
time,
site.
bro.
And Zontix just looks kind of headless in that
oh
moment.
man, even that shoulder swing. Zontix is a
Yeah,
guy
I'm gonna
who's-
I'll be
who's known for
watching
being very
the VOD
careful
of
about
the
the way he
sprint race,
clears
yeah.
angles.
Brendan,
and
thanks for the
he tries
32
to
month
go
reset,
deep,
thank
but
you.
Zywoo was just perfectly tucked right there. Oof.
Who's worse, me or Wandux?
It's
Oh,
crazy
you
how
for
much
sure,
changes the
MJ.
first
You're
interaction
not
get from
being, you're
Apex
not
into
baiting.
Flamesy staying alive, and then Rop's covering him. This would have been a 5v3.
That's not
and then
even
a
close,
quiet
MJ. You're in a
moment as
category of your
Vitality
own.
Figure out a way to like get back into the round, but they are just so good at covering each other at the moment.
Nah, Apex just said it best. Perfect, boys.
Yeah.
Nearly no utility here in round 8 as Spirit attempt to crack through this stellar defense, this fluid defense at that.
CSC's a rehaul economy? No, it's good. I actually did, like I said, you guys didn't know it at MR15. You guys still don't know it at MR12.
Into their arsenal
it's
that
fine.
is making them the most consistent team in
I
the
think
world.
it's
much like
if you
Astralis
wanted to,
back then.
I would
mean,
actually,
looking
this
back,
is
you could
adjusting
say,
the
well, they were
economy.
the
I would
first to really bring
actually
in HE
rather
grenades,
see
and that
them
was
change
paramount
values
to
of the
their level
CT
of
side.
consistency. They were using those better than everyone else. But if you try to
Rather than
reduce it
like
to HE
adjusting the
grenades, you'd be
economy as a whole.
It was every aspect of the game that Astralis were the best
Like,
at.
like
They had
fuck,
best
the
punish game,
CT
best
Molly
utility,
right
the
now
best
is
comps,
a
the best
whole.
players at the same time.
I don't even. It's
That's
kind
where
of like
Vitality
two
are at
separate
right now.
issues. I think the CT Incendiary is literal dog shit. So like that shit should borderline be free at this point.
Suddenly that A site looks prime for the
Like-
taking. So a double kill from Donk, something that I think every
Fuck, it's
team
actually
has
so
to
bad.
account for at some point. But the lineup!
It's not
Oh
done.
my god. British player!
Perfectly timed,
British
perfectly
player!
executed, and we are just thrust right back into the even 2v2. You've got 25 seconds to find bomb.
That'll account
Holy
for Rops
shit.
too. They don't know where he's got off
He
to.
hit him with the
They need to
beans.
go and plant soon. Shiro's got to pick what to watch, and the shot's missed.
No way he does this all. He put that bomb into the dirt. He
Rops is still on
delayed
cat.
all of it. Rops does not go for the challenge, but Chopper also doesn't go for the plant. Sitting duck. All Messi. 4 kills off jungle, and the
Yeah, they hit him with
rotate
the beans right there.
is perfection.
Oh my god.
Wow. I mean, it's the
Apex
perfect
laughing
chance
like
for
that
him
is
to take
actually
a
my
risk.
fucking
It's
sleep
a
paralysis
Hail Mary
demon.
play from Mezzi in a moment where the round is pretty much
That is-
a done
that is
deal. And after
terrifying.
he takes out Donk, look at that. He just goes right for the swing. Oh, an unbelievable save for Mezzi. It's raining cats and dogs here on Spirit.
Nah, dude. Listen, hear me out. If they kept the CT
And that's in
Incendiary the
response
same as
to
it
the
is
Dawn
now, but you
factor.
could buy 2
Just
HEs
tried to
and the
highlight
CT
it, you know?
Incendiary
Oh, you
costs
gotta get ready for
$300.
this 'cause you have to
I'd
stomach
still
these
buy
round
2
losses is the
HEs
point I'm
before I buy
trying
the
to get
CT
to.
Incendiary.
Little did I know, Mr. Merryman had other ideas.
Way more value. Way more value.
Yeah, they'll try to jump it with the flash. Cat
It's not
presence
even
denied.
close,
Rops
dude.
head on a swivel, turns back. Multi-frags everywhere here as Mezzi gets back into the kill feed, hanging on to a thread. 10 health towards bench. Magic's alone, now hands on an AK, but surrounded. He'll try to fight his way out of this tooth and nail. It's a triple catwalk
Yet I gotta
lineup
pay
and a
$200
little
extra dollars more
presence
for a
on
piece of
market,
shit
but that
Incendiary that does
presence is a
nothing.
present for Vitality because
Guys, we
Zywu
got to
walks
spend
it in
$500 every round on CT side for a piece of utility that if a T sees it, they don't want to pick it up like it's a fucking decoy.
It's just a symptom of too many
It's
good
actually
players at the moment.
more troll than a
Everybody
decoy because it makes it so you
contributing.
can't buy a T molly if you take it into the next
8-1 is
round.
not the scoreline I expected. I expected this series to be
It's
close.
so
every
bad,
round, all the way
man.
through, and with like a small chance that Vitality are the ones who don't show up because of pressure and tiredness, and they were even referenced as being the ones who are most afraid of Spirit of all the options
What happened
that
to
were
the team? Do
available.
they need
here,
more
Even
vacation?
though Spirit haven't beaten them.
Vitality's just pretty good. I don't know if you know, guys, but Vitality's been pretty good versus everyone this year.
But as we can see, Vitality understood the
Oh,
assignment
wait, hold on,
today.
Butters.
In some ways, Spirit's absence almost felt like they were becoming the boogeyman for Vitality. It's something you're afraid of, but something you don't get to see, something you can't prove to yourself outside of best of 5 grand finals that you can best. So would they get you on an off day? Studio environment, no crowd. Have you been lulled into this, false sense of confidence off all the wins? Or are you gonna step up to the plate with the same level of play that has got you here? So far, that is all Vitality show us. Again, Zywu's gonna find a nade kill. An answer bounces back from Spirit thanks to Magix and Shiro. Great grenade damage, but he's still alive.
He's taking it.
And if he's alive, he's a threat. But a missed shot reopens the possibility of taking over the A site. We're gonna get a pretty fast flank here from Mezzi.
Such 1 minute 13. Mezzi's already at their doorstep. They haven't planted. There's like no chance that they're watching this early. Right?
No way!
We'll barely get the plant off, but now they're still gonna die.
Back turn to him.
I think-
Magix, 5 HP.
I'm not sure if he shot, but who cares? He's got 5 health.
Could maybe try to delay the mid play. Eventually, they're going to get corralled up towards this tight top of connector. You'd think efficient trade possibility. Rop's high health. Zywu's going to swing it. Now they know exactly where he's at, but a smoke grenade lands in front of him. He can test that. He's so low. And luckily for him, takes no further damage just yet. Bomb planted on his side. Lineup would have been perfect. One more chance. He can't connect it. Mezzi sticks it. And Vitality are choking Spirit out of this game.
Yeah, respect to Magix for finding an option like that with 5 HP. He can't take a duel where
You
he
could
runs
pick
through.
one. Would you rather
Can't try to
increase
fight
CT
him when they
molly?
nade
Spread,
open the
damage,
smoke.
or duration?
Just has
Spread.
to
Just
believe
spread,
in a
dude.
lineup, and he was very close to actually picking that up. Look
The
at
reason
this
the
first kill
damage is so
out of
low, guys,
Flamesy.
is
He
because
was
the
the one
spread
player
is
on
so
Vitality at the
small
start of
that
this event who
the
looked
way
like he
that
was
it
a
burns,
little off
if
his
you run
game.
through certain parts of it, the way it spreads, you only tick like once or
On
twice.
day one.
Yeah, the spread is the biggest problem right now.
It's easy to keep the energy up if you end your games faster.
Bad flash. He tried to underhand it, but it gets caught on the archway.
If you
so
run through a
Kif, give it over here
Molotov
to
through
Donk
like the
5v4.
edge of it, you'll only
the
tick
first
like
5v4
twice for like
Spirit.
15 damage.
You know, it's crazy, but that's the biggest mistake we've seen Vitality make.
Why isn't it just the same as the Molly? Well, my current theory is they did that because of Inferno.
What are you talking about?
But disclaimer, I am the number one
even that
Inferno
they couldn't
hater in the
win.
world, so I always point and blame Inferno for everything, okay? So I will just lay that out there. That is my
It is
disclaimer.
scary for Spirit. You know, they know this round's not
But
over.
I
They
can't
basically
logically
Is
get
it
to
a
any
5v2
like
with
point
Mezzi getting
where
4 kills?
I don't know why they. I like
least
the
the
idea of
5v3
them
because Donk
changing
got
the
the double
incendiary
up
to be
connector.
cheaper, and I thought
But
the
no, I
nerf
think
for
you're
the
right.
duration was actually unique. The spread feels way too
I
much.
don't want to give
Like
him too much credit, but that round did feel, for a moment, unlosable.
the spread part just feels. If they just put the
Gotta
spread
be
back,
cautious
it might
of the ramp
actually be
timing
okay.
here. Flamesy ends up getting
Put
clipped
the
by the
CT
Palace
incendiary to
player.
$400.
Rox
Put
finds
the
one
spread
on
back.
mid, Zywoo,
Keep the
Deagle,
duration shorter.
No way! Come on!
It's a rifle round.
He's
Oh
gonna
my
burn
God.
to a crisp thanks
He's
to
literally
Shiro.
going for clips.
Donk
Oh
keeps his
wait.
head down
Oh
middle.
no!
Misses.
Oh my
Okay,
God!
It'll get recovered, but in the process, Apex gets the better of his teammate. Now he's got the utility to keep Donk out of this.
He knows he's gonna swing.
Okay! Apex, baby!
And he gets to put himself on for this. Sometimes he's gotta go
Oh
behalf
my
of his teammate. But
God.
right there, raw duel
And
versus Donk.
real and uncharacteristic round for Donk. We take the nameplates off. Who's hiding top mid waiting for rotators? Who's losing aim duels to Apex through Con? And a deagle shot from Zywoo that's just pure class. Apex. Wow.
And you know that he didn't go for the Molly play because it was Donk. Because he knew Donk wasn't going to
They don't
hide
win the
and
major, I
timing
swear.
peek
I
it.
feel like it's
He
the
would've
ultimate
versus
trap
almost
major,
anybody
dude,
else
for
been able to
Vitality.
get
Like,
that
they're
volley
just-
out, cross and play a longer
I
round.
feel like they need to lose before the major.
But he's got that confidence right now. Okay.
Okay,
Get
bro.
kicked out of the sky.
Oh, man. They can
This
do
is
no
ridiculous. Chopper's 0-12, man. Gatler, let's make a YouTube short when he gets his first
Chopper
kill.
is 0-12 after that death.
Uh-huh.
That will be the end of his half.
Having fun?
Okay, we're not actually going to do that, Gatler. Gatler, we're not going to do that.
Not.
Oh my. This guy's a demon.
Yeah, no,
And that's the
Zywoo,
kill that makes you
he's pretty good.
12.
Yeah, I want
Just an average day. No, it's just an average day for Zywoo, guys.
Or anything. I just looked down and see. I was like, oh, he's 0 and 8. Okay, 0 and 9. And here we are.
Drops on the
Oh, there you go.
Nice cover magics.
We've seen in these last couple rounds, Vitality feeling the confidence of establishing a score like this and the nature that they have.
Can't believe Chopper would allow himself
When
to
it
get
feels
shot
like
like
anybody
that,
can
dude.
bail you out of a bad spot, yeah, we're going to get some risks.
Wow, Zywoo, he actually could save this round. They're coming to him while he's opping. I think he just spotted a shoulder as well.
There's more where that one came from. Donk leads the charge. Magic's right behind him. Plus,
It could
you've
be a
got that
sequence
apartments
now.
player coming. But Mezzi, a set of helping hands that remain
Oh,
capable.
he saw his head.
Okay.
He saw his
Reads
head.
it like a book with the repeat. Fully
Dude.
expects the next one.
Dude.
Dominance is all I can say.
Okay. Well, I'm running an ad, chat. Heads up. I mean, Zywoo, when you watch Zywoo play Counter-Strike, it's just like somebody put the game on like rookie mode. That's all. Like you're playing Madden, you're just lighting up the scoreboard and everything just looks easy. Like nobody does. Like it's all actually incredibly difficult, but he just never. He has so much resolve, and dude is just never flustered. It feels like.
Why does Shift 0 use monitor settings that make it orange?
It's a TN panel and it's the camera a little bit. Like he probably just has digital vibrance, but with TN panels and then the lens or whatever, like it probably just makes it look a bit. They all look orange, is what I'm trying to tell you. They're all orange. Is Zywoo the smartest player right now? Zywoo has always been probably. Listen, the debate of smartest, whatever. He's the best person to watch a demo of. He is. If you are an opper, there is no better player to watch. He's very rarely out of position. He has very little downtime on his scope and his positioning. He's always getting value out of his positions. He doesn't like just simply where he stands like 95% of the time is the correct place. It's actually why people like, you know, to give you a little bit of lore, like ZywOo, a lot of people in the French scene thought cheated because when he was super young, he played like this already. He has crazy mechanical skill rather, but what makes ZywOo different from everybody else is when you watch him, he knows exactly what's going on. He is the Counter-Strike calculator in real time. Like the game sense that he already had before he even played Tier 1 Counter-Strike was stupid. It didn't make any sense. Like he just has incredible game sense, and he always has, and it's like I don't. Excuse me. Natural. Well, I think it's both. I think it's both.
To glory is what Vitality.
You know, like the whole genetics thing.
And
yes, there's an aspect to it that it probably is, right? Because at the end of the day in life,
the team spirit would have.
We all have things that like we can work at and get better to a point, but then also
kind of unbelievable.
There's a certain point where certain things just click with others better, right?
And after that last
like me and food,
bad for
you know.
But this is the team that Vitality were most worried about.
Obviously, you need repetition and you need to work at things to hone in your craft. But at a certain point, there are people that just like have that extra edge. Some people have that extra edge and don't put in the work. Some people have not that extra edge and they put in tons of work. Some people, and then the rare combination of both are when you see some truly exceptional stuff.
Shiro's
You know?
already close on ticket. Good damage on Flamesy as well. We'll see if that queues up a Shiro kill easy.
All right, there you go, Gatler. We got our first kill. We're so back.
Oh, they've let it go, but they then
Oh my god. They had a second
Apex
flash,
sets
bro.
that up. Shiro a little labored. Deep peek from ZywOo is man advantage here for Vitality. A second pistol win puts them comfortably 12-1 and a force buy. All that separates Spirit from embarrassment. Donk, clean as need be.
And he's got a kid.
2 headshots instantly. We'll see if Apex can come forth with another clutch. Smoke towards the bomb. Time is of the essence. Knives out. And
Oh
Zontic
my
used good
god.
cover. Just enough to give Spirit a hope on the CT side.
He actually did the correct thing right there. Even turned a little bit, got by Zontix. That was not an easy shot for Zontix to land. He could have even shot his teammate by accident when that smoke blew.
That was a huge find from Zontix, to be honest.
Nice
USP spam through the smoke like that.
At a CT and a first kill from Chopper. It's looking up now for Spirit. Donk's pretty much the only guy that can handle a situation like that. 2 players in a perfect double swing and potentially getting both kills.
All right, ZywOo getting a taste of his own medicine.
May the game begin. Just gonna say a buy like this is limited, but after a half like that, I feel like this kind of a deagle round feels all the more viable.
Yeah. There was just in a game like this, there's a couple of junctures where
guys, no spoilers.
Situation
Please,
that Mezzy round, for example, it's just like that moment in time was so important for Spirit's scoreline overall, and each of those situations that
if I can avoid it, please.
Good for Spirit just went the way of Vitality, just like every single time. So X Factor just came through at the right moment, and we could have definitely had a different half. Even looking at this pistol, I was like, man. Was this damn near 13-0? But it didn't feel like it. There were a lot of chances for Spirit, for sure. So we'll see how they feel about it.
I'm going to guess not too great.
Not too great. Especially if they start making a comeback and realizing that this game was possible. And I won't write them off either. It's a long way back,
he's not even baiting for 5 gifted when asking not to spoil the spread.
on the board.
Yeah.
First one's the hardest.
I haven't baited
Hit the
5 once
20-second
today,
mark,
dude.
that smoke soon to fade. They're going to try
Actually,
their chance at just overrunning this
I've gotten
B
5.
defense.
I've gotten 10.
Bomb plant here seems like far-fetched, but it's possible. Bodies all stacked up, though. They keep it clean, just as clean as
Why does
Vitality
Jojo have an
converted
emote of
their
him
own
just
pistol
shaking, I'm
back on
assuming
that
his own
first half,
ass?
and we know where the momentum went from there.
Yeah, nothing to get excited about for anybody just yet. It's another buy comes through. Again, crazy that this is Spirit's pick.
That happened last night.
But again, who's got a better map?
Why do you know that?
Right now, where it's like always a question of where you're supposed to take
how
it.
do you know exactly when it happened?
That untouchable Inferno streak at the moment, just sitting in their back pocket because it's not a feature of this series.
Schultze, did you
Feels like every time we
contribute to
talk
the
about
madness?
Vitality, we've got to talk about some kind of record.
Train would be an interesting end.
Fucking man.
Up on the smoke is Donk, exposed and instantly dealt with.
First
Zywoo
caught.
doubles down with the AK.
That's great. I mean, as soon as they were going into the bottom of mid, they blew Donk open. I don't know if that was a... I don't know if he was going to phase that smoke or where that nade came from exactly, but they were watching it perfectly. Already an awkward spot. Apex down to half HP.
From that strong top mid presence to then a scatter towards A.
Mezzi's just prolonging his exit through underpass. Magix has been very aware of this game in terms of, I think, the more scary situations, putting himself in a good spot, but let's see if there's a timing swing here for Shiro or not. Yeah, there was one.
Spirit have moved it forward just in time. Chopper looks to reel back into sight. Sandwich player holds his ground. Oh, but then the second layer from Palace catches him off. So Chopper's going to have to go incognito. Special forces from back sight smoked off his Magix. He's got no support here behind enemy lines as the other duo emerge from connector, and they're scouring this site. They're checking every corner, and eventually they're supposed to get to this one, but they let their guard down. Chopper
Very
drops
nice,
bomb,
very
pushes
nice.
the clutch onto Mezzi. He's got the time.
Trying to look
20
for
seconds
Magix,
still
can't
to figure
find
this
them.
out. But Chopper pulls it off as he had to.
Nice.
A triple from the in-game leader that ended the first half with no kills.
Second, third, and fourth kill right there. And Apex is tilted because you pointed out they cleared out every angle. Every single angle. Except for Ninja. Right there. The one spot that was just a catch-all position that could be safe, that really is good in the last few seconds if teams are out of time and they just don't clear it out. And Apex could have cleared it because they had a jungle smoke out there if he wanted to go wide on balcony.
Right.
But I think just vaguely looking at his teammates and
Yeah,
how they were
that's
getting
cheeky.
comfortable and no one was fighting them, he thought,
I wonder if he could actually see the top of his head when he peeked like that.
Kind of awkwardly fell in front of Chopper as well. He's just so focused on planting that bomb, but
Endeavor,
it's gonna
thanks
give
for the
Spirit a
form
little
of
more
primer.
runway.
Thank you. I wonder if it's like
We
the
talked about those
very,
critical
very, very,
junctures
very
back in
tip.
the first half that allowed Vitality to keep their streak going. Rounds where Spirit felt like they could win until an individual pop-off. Well, there's one for Spirit. It's an unexpected delivery from Chopper, but it's done. And with it comes a comfort zone. Lesser buy here for Vitality.
Spirit's
in the
actually
16th
not a
round.
bad nuke team. The problem is they're not Vitality on
Three
nuke.
bodies in front of him, but again, Donk usually gets more than the one. He's going to be tethering off of Zontix. Expect this all map
Wait,
long.
Mezzi's got out.
He's at least gotten some damage in. Got to be careful there, falling
Synoptic,
back into the
thanks to
Deagle.
36
This is going to
months
cause
resub,
them to
thank
scramble to
you.
scatter
Ooh.
back. Mezzi,
He knows.
He saw his
huge
butt.
headshot, and he's got the read on Zontix, who thinks he's got an element of surprise. Clean kill, though, crouching down beneath that Deagle. Apex a little late to this party.
And some clean movement here for Zontix. Apex, no chance that he can figure this out unless Zontix takes the swing for him.
Yeah, notices it now, but can't find that headshot. So 3 still stand.
Nice moves out of Zontix.
Good team play inside mid for Spirit to hold back that avenue of the hit. Mezzi almost makes it scary.
And where are we at on timeouts now?
Oh, I'm doing
This
good,
one's
man.
called actually for Vitality. Might be nice for Spirit, though. They can save theirs.
Close it
This one
out,
will still be a
Vitality.
journey.
Could be spooky.
There's a
It's the
lot
type
more
of games
trepidation
that, like,
around mid from Spirit on Mirage.
if your
lately.
vitality, it's not even just winning this map. Obviously, you want to win the
back a bit
fucking
from
map,
it, but I
but
think
how you win it's
their
important
game
too. If
plan
they
has
win
been
this and
really
close the
good
door
because
pretty quick on
they still
Spirit,
play
they can
close
keep
to
them
mid,
down going
and
into
they
the
know how
map
to
too on their
fight
own choice.
in the mid-round situations. We know vitality are going to go for it too, so I'm looking forward to this round.
You know,
We've got two
Spirit's been
opposite play,
completely out of this
Magic's
game.
and
So
Shiro.
the faster they close it, man, the mental
He's
warfare
my
side.
favorite second off on this team, not Dong.
Yeah, any round Donk has the op, it just feels criminal. We saw it really only on Dust 2 as he tried to bolster that B site with Zontix, but this far more classic. Let's see if the changeup catches Vitality off guard.
I think for a comeback where you have enough money and you're not really if you
Even
lose, you're gonna
Donk
lose the
missed his
game.
chat, remember
having
that.
a 2-op setup is really nice for being able to keep it fresh every single round.
It's going to allow for Magis to just anchor apartments. Zontix again wants that
Shut up,
early
Flom. Oh, my
vision
bad.
towards middle, looking to tether with top connector. Him, Chopper, and Donk, kind of the trident
Maybe Jake,
of
maybe.
holding back mid. Smoke Grenade's going to cut off the support for Zontix. We'll see how aggressive he wants to remain.
Oh yeah, true. Glory D and Donk basically the same.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah, sees
Very
Apex
nice
around
find.
the corner, so doesn't get away with that one. Man
I think
advantage
you can
goes
see his elbow
Spirit's
when he's
way,
hiding there.
but Zontix
Oh!
oversteps. Flamesy, hot on the heels of Apex, gets the return.
Now the question is, does this one still end A? They're in such a good spot to go for the split, but with that kill on B, they want to wait.
Mid
this out,
re-clear? Why'd
try
he
to
come
get
back
one
in the
more
window?
rotation back in the other direction. Shiro still stands here with an op.
A retakes the real test if that bomb goes down and two snipers on the field, one of which still so
This
far
timing game,
removed.
Chopper's coming out to watch this.
I don't know,
Flamesy
whenever the
spotted.
stream started this, I don't know.
Perfect lurk, just catching Chopper's timing. Utility comes out. Donk is supporting Shiro from behind. This is a layered defense with smokes that cut off connectors, so it's full focus ahead. And Shiro's not going to miss that first one. A little jiggle out from Palace, baits his second shot. Zywoo's on scene. Donk swings. Zywoo connects it. Opper drops, and we're going to go 1v1 again. But it's a far remove.
He knows where Magix is this time, though.
He's able to swap over to the M4 at least, lays flames to the site, is quick on the approach. So quick that he catches him. Mezzy bested in the open. Spirit's comeback keeps going.
Yes, it does. Very nice round out of Magix. And I was looking at this individual situation. Shiro's so smart to sit on default. They're the ones who do the right side sight smokes, even though they opened up connector. There was a chance here that Flamesy
Really
could
smart
threaten
just
the
to take that
walk-up,
fight as soon
and
as
then Shiro
possible.
could not stand in that
You just don't want Mezzy to like
fight for both
have any
AWAM
sort
and
of
Palace.
chance to
But
reposition.
instead, they kind of gave him the right to sit here, even though they lost Chopper inside of connector. And that's how it distilled to the 1v1. It was still a very good attack here for Vitality, but very good composure for Spirit.
With an emphasis on Shiro, because
Donk
that's
11 and
kill,
15, and Spirit's coming back.
able to
Weird.
get around the default plant, stop that one player out on Bauk.
Magix will double up
Critical
sometimes,
stuff.
yeah.
You know, that's a moment where I think, you know, if you smoke jungle
He double ups a lot on Anubis for them.
to window,
I've
you've
seen
got
him double up a
situation
lot
where
on
you block
Mirage,
that
and this
fight
is
off,
usually how
once
they
you
use
can
it.
have
Once
the
they get
escort
it, they
up, like, you
just
smoke just
they
right
do like
side
the
sight,
mid,
and then suddenly
like
you're
the A
blocking off one
heavy,
of
mid
your
heavy
options.
setups, which
One of
him
your
just
lurks.
scratching B.
It is wild, though, that with that smoke, he didn't even consider the threat of somebody coming stairs.
Oh, missed the timing here. You know, Apex is below as well.
Placing that smoke in mid. Man, advantage here, Spirit. They're within touching distance now. On fire and 5 away. Zontix serves up a distraction. Donk strikes within that moment. With fire at his feet,
That
he's got
should
a
be the
chance
key
to
to
escape
Vitality,
here. It's
that
gonna
a little
need to
bit
be
of something's off,
another
though, with where
recovery
Donk
of a round
just
for
came from.
Vitality if they're to win this one.
I think they already
With
knew,
bottomed
but
out bank accounts.
based on
Very little
Zontix,
util.
you
Smokes
never
will
know.
not be a factor if it's execute. But it will be a part of
Smokes
the
out at
defense.
40
Does
is
Zywoo
tough.
respect it?
Oh,
His teammate able to lurk up. It's a great
Oh.
distraction. Zywoo's able to
Zywoo
emerge
got
off that
that? No,
moment.
no way.
He doesn't get the better of the player towards jungle, but Mezzy
They're gonna
sure
get
as
bombed
hell
down
will.
again.
And on 2 health, he'll plant.
No HEs.
Oh,
It's
no
not
one
gonna
on
matter
Magix.
too
But
much.
he's a
It
late
shouldn't.
arrival to this party, and
Oof.
it's not even needed. Easy cleanup from the op. It is a 7th round to Spirit.
Yeah, at least they get that plant off. But yeah, Spirit looking very strong now. This is solid. The round is won, of course, inside of middle. It's a smoke timing missed by Rops as he's jumping up. He thinks he has a second to phase it, maybe get through. Maybe it just isn't prepared for them. Just very closely keeping watch. But again, that's what I was saying with Spirit. They haven't been playing as aggressively inside of middle towards the top of middle lately, but they have been
June, you're also completely misrepresenting it, that he was joking about that.
Matchup for Vitality, who are going to take openings in mid a lot of these rounds.
Bruh. Endeavor, thanks for the 4-month primer.
So
Thank you.
two-op
Sim,
setup
thanks for
for
3 years.
assists.
Thank you.
And this allows you to save a lot of ideas for rounds where you have to go 5 rifles. Those are going to look a little bit different in terms of complexion. Here you don't get to turn your brain off, but you can say, Magix, you're good. You can keep vision on B-apps this entire time.
No, exactly. That's Zork, that's kind of always the point, is like Spirit really is not just the donk show. It's just the donk is so consistent that it is always the donk show. Like, they've evolved a lot. Like a lot.
Doing this unannounced.
This is fast.
This kind of a timing could
They do have more to their
catch
game than
Spirit
just
off.
donk.
We'll
It's
see
just
if
when
they
donk
do
is a
end up
1.45
getting
fucking
caught.
entry rifle, it usually
Donk,
just
he
ends
peeks
up being
into
that way in a lot of
position
rounds.
Now well known. Shiro ready to recover, but again the tethering's good. Chopper finds his out towards mid. Flamesy connects,
Insane.
and it all falls on Magix. They've managed to get up
Yeah,
towards
that's tough.
past and beyond.
The
I
half
will
full
never stop
take is
talking
Spirit
about how
definitely needed
important
some
of a skill
rounds to
being able
not
shoulder spot like that
have this
was.
be so shit.
Magix is holding extremely
Half
tight in that
empty
moment.
is
If he
this
gets
is
the
your
kill,
map
it's a totally
choice.
different
Like,
round.
you just can't be
Because
doing that
he takes
shit.
the shot, he has to call a teammate over to come watch B with him.
That was sneaky,
this
though.
weakens the A site.
This is a great gamble up
That's how
con.
Zywoo knows he can take speed now. It's all because
I feel like a
Flamesy
bit of
just
it is like that
shoulder,
setup
that's
wasn't
it.
that strong, but I feel like another part of that setup was that donk isn't
Look how
as confident right
organized
now.
They got this round within like 30 seconds.
Normally,
on
I
that
feel like
attack.
he'd be a little bit more up there, you know?
This was a buttery smooth approach. Coupled with a
See,
nice
they were pretty
response out of the
surprised.
defense. You know, everybody brings one down with them.
Mom curses everyone. True.
They just didn't realize that Vitality already had the jugular.
So you better watch
And it's
yourself,
also because
motherfucker.
Flamesy shoulder peaks from that close. If he's a little bit farther back, they might not have to call for help because it's too hard to exec behind it. But if Flash started coming over and he was the first one out, he would have got out the window. He would have been a real threat
Do
to
I
them.
have
So
any
they
on
had
the
to respect
Kentucky
it. This will be
Derby?
the final timeout now for Spirit.
I don't know any of the horses.
I
or
think they
anything
would have
like
liked at least 1 or 2 more rounds with this double op setup where they don't have to think differently and can rely on one.
And no,
angle
I don't
being
do like
held for
sports
30,
betting
45
or
seconds,
anything like
but
that.
Now it'll have to be a 5-round comeback. We've got 2 MP9s. Shiro at least has his op.
Yeah, we brushed on it quickly. Obviously, the cost you pay when it comes down to the double op. MP9s, at least the utility's still looking healthy.
Who's donk?
But it felt like that non-existent margin of error.
Based
has now
on
been
gambling
tapped
streamer.
into.
Well, no, I
This
open
is
cases
it. 5
sometimes.
map points for Vitality.
Or
that
magic
just showed
packs.
us
Well, I
they
guess
can
it's not
change up
gambling. I
and
know I'm
solve
gonna get
problems
fucked.
quick.
That's not gambling. That's just for sure despair.
That was such a beautiful round from.
Although
so
to
many
be fair,
different perspectives. That
the
just really shows their
collectors
versatility.
I recently opened,
Speaking
I
of which, Shiro on
absolutely
instead of Zontix this
made
round.
money. So that's kind of sick.
An op reposition could catch them off.
I pulled
considering
some
the only
crazy
op towards
cards
B
out of
than that
there.
passive
Like 2
magic.
cards
Sure enough,
basically paid
Zywoo
for the entire
floating
thing.
around. Shiro puts himself in a better place to find impact.
That's kinda
Him
nuts.
and Donk hold this back.
That
Hold.
was awesome.
MP9s be damned. The cannons out there on the field.
Don't
find
let them do the
impact
funny.
They have to now. Rops trying to throw out the Hail Mary. That's a ton of damage done here. Donk just stepping through the flames, but he manages to hold on. And now Apex shut out of top middle.
Dude, imagine
4
if Donk
players
went down
standing
there,
for
holy
Spirit
shit.
means this comeback's still on.
You see how high level these mind games are? You got that molly down for someone to swing on him from the side of stairs. Donk does it, and Rops is still worried about it, and he nearly gets him killed in that same molly. But Spirit, this is all about Shiro right here. Look at this sequence. I mean,
When did you start with Magic? Well, I played Magic a long time ago.
It wasn't even guaranteed
Before
that he could
Commander
be
was
there. I
like
don't
really
think
a
Magic
thing.
got full
And
vision
I
on
played
him or anything,
Standard.
so
It was fun.
Shiro just
Like,
had to use his own
probably
intuition to make sure that he had
19
his
years old, 20 years
discretion on
old.
point and the aim as well.
Played for like a couple of years.
Rinse and repeat, goes right back to it. Okay!
Oh, that's a message.
Shiro is still going. He is still
Apex
going.
does a bunch of damage, still falls first.
He headshot him through the fucking wall. That's a tilter.
That's a beast shot out of Shiro.
How would you explain Magic to someone
Once someone got there to Delpan, you
who
think
knows nothing
that's
about it? Lots of reading.
He doesn't have angle dominance. He's just going to get peppered down, and he did. 15 health left. in a must-hit scenario.
Zontic's on the hunt
Especially
again.
with all the
We've seen
new
this boost
cards,
get
my
caught
God.
off by the CT. And for now, Robs is just going to lock into the corner. Single
So it's not
smoke
for me,
here
then.
for Vitality. Still, the one on connector is there, but it's limited. Oh, they read it.
What an
Still two
assassin.
pistols out there on the field, but the double AK between ZywOo and Rops, this new duo of Vitality in 2025 that has turned heads and unlocked
Oh, that
potential.
timing was nice. See, that's the type of shit you want to see him going
Despite
for.
Donk's best efforts, because Rops does what he does best. Finds the
This is
perfect
weird.
timing off of ZywOo's kill.
If
to
Magic
test
had
that
the...
back B site.
Oh!
Bomb is dropped.
Donk just
ZywOo
went for it, bro.
responds. This is gonna have
Oh
to be
no,
a full
Rops on the
house
lurk.
between the two
They lost track of
glowing
him.
pieces
They
of
lost
this
track of
Vitality
him.
core. Magic's tasked with a
They thought it was a BN, so they
over
just lost
top
track of Rops.
Vitality stars. With no more nades in hand, with a comeback that felt real for a moment, he's got to somehow get them off this crossfire, and they know damn well where he is. Magic steps forth into his death, and that is the winning formula. That is Rops and ZywOo for 5, and a Mirage in their back pocket.
Jim Short, thanks for the
On the
7-month primer.
road
Thank
into
you,
the
thank you, thank
history
you.
books for Vitality, Mirage serves as little more than a detour. Spirit, they tried to grab the wheel, tried to steer that direction, but greatness will not be denied.
Yeah, I mean,
What's
that's
the
a
2-color,
that's-
3-color?
that's a
Well, I
Spirit team that
only have
has
like
taken
pre-cons
Vitality
right now,
close
but
every time they played Mirage in
Jeskai,
the past, in
Spellslinger,
recent
and
memory.
Is It
And they tried to
Spellslinger
get
is what I
close.
played
They
the
tried-
most of.
They tried their damnedest, but when Chopper starts
I
out
think that's the
0-12,
color
it's going to be
combination.
tough to get
Red,
anything
blue,
done.
Red, blue, white.
T-side was a little too weak for the Spirit side. Vitality's defense there was so great across so many different places. I feel like everybody shined with a certain moment, multi-frags, key ones, and Spirit, the only thing you can
Jim
be happy
Schwartz,
about
thank you.
is the
Caboose,
comeback
thank
that
you.
you had in the
Penguin
second
Punching
half.
to the
It
46
was a good
resub,
attempt,
thank
but
you.
man, they just dug themselves into such a deep hole.
Yeah, I mean, when we talk about everybody shining, Mezzi at the bottom in terms of ADR, but he had so many key moments, key rounds, especially in the first half. They struggled in the second, but the first half, every single player on Vitality showed up and
Chad, I do apologize, but Revival
remember that
Series
also
is
will
what I'll
be
be switching
reflected
to
when
here,
things were
probably
starting
before
to
the
turn
second
against
map
Vitality.
starts.
Messi kept
I'll hang out
managing to
here
eke out
until
ball
literally
paths
the
that
very
just
last second
sustained
for the
them
Revival
past the
Series,
burst of
but
Spirit rounds.
I think at the very end there, it wasn't even a perfect buy from Vitality.
I got to be doing my part. I got to be bringing the eyeballs to my tournament.
Missing. They had decent weaponry, but yeah, no, that's a great observation.
Yeah,
Mike.
short
The fact
version,
that they kept
there's
the
just no
pressure
other
on
times
Spirit
we could
the
be
whole
hosting
time. There
events.
wasn't really any, maybe one of
The
those
good and the
rounds
bad.
for Spirit on the comeback
There's
were
so many
purely
tier 1
clean.
tournaments now, chat,
Now,
that
there was a
you
round here
can't
that we
not
wanted to
overlap
take a
with
look
them.
at, round 7, if I'm not
And
mistaken.
there's so many qualifiers through tier 1 tournaments that are more valuable for the teams we're trying to invite. When there isn't a tier 1 tournament, there's a fucking qualifier.
It still manages to work out just fine.
Which is all
Flames and
good.
Robs, they have
It's
the
just like,
four-man
fuck.
contest in the mid, and then you have ZywOo on the rotation into CT spawn. And despite this,
Yeah.
Zontic, he
Tomorrow,
doesn't
the
notice
finals
ZywOo
start at
doesn't
7
get the
a.m.
clear,
and
but he
Revival
doesn't have time.
Series
7
starts at
seconds on the
noon.
clock. Even if
So,
he gets this kill, he
you know,
doesn't
knock
have a
on
chance
wood,
to
man.
win.
Hopefully there's
And
no
look at the
crazy
patience
tech
from ZywOo.
delays.
He
We should
waits
be
out
all
the
right.
clock. At 0 peaks out, gets the kill, so Zontix is broke into the following round. It just makes it that much harder, and that's why ZywOo is such an incredible player. He has the patience to wait that extra second.
There were so many times in this game where what ZywOo was doing, just barely not peeking. It's like they're so in the heads of Spirit, knowing exactly what kind of angle they need to clear to get that next in, and they just don't give them it. It's great Team CS.
Now, we heard in the pregame, Vitality were trying to downplay it, right? ZywOo, Flamesy, we're not thinking about the streak. It's just the game in front of us.
First
Based
MTG
on the
set?
form
I
they
can't
came
remember
out
what the
in,
sets were
based
even
on the
called
shots
back
they were
then.
hitting, based on how raring to go, I would say that was a load of bullshit.
Whatever came out
They
in
did
probably
look
what
charged
year
up
that
today.
be.
The reactions in the cameras too, when some of the we have in the green room access to all the cameras, we can see their faces at all
2012?
times.
2013?
Like, the joy that they're inspiring in each other, especially in round
Nah, I've
number
never been
8,
to
where
Italy.
they were able to claw one back. Like these are the kind of moments where even ZywOo let out a huge grin. Like I couldn't like. Sometimes you see greatness from your teammates, Vu, but like in this kind
Quick
of
question,
round,
how do you know if
from
you're
Mezzi
baiting?
to
I
be
dropped
the
35
savior,
kills in
like,
every
ZywOo
game.
was
7
thanking
games
him.
total.
Yeah, I mean, this
Yesterday,
is one
and
of
I
those rounds where
only won
it's
one.
kinda like the backbreaker. You would
I mean, you
think
might not be
as
baiting,
Spirit,
but you might
get a
not be
close
making
round, you
impact,
bring
though,
it into
either.
this next one, you go up 5v2,
Like,
5v2, and Mezzi manages
Baiting
to
isn't
pull off
necessarily
the
bad,
ace here,
but
right?
if you're getting hella kills and you're losing consistently, you're probably not getting valuable
The
kills.
triple kill, like the lineup that he found, the timing there on the rotation, and then he was
If
able
you
to
got
get the kill through
35
CT.
kills and
that was
every every other round you got your team the opening pick and you stayed alive, I bet you would probably win at least 2 more of those games.
Like Mezzi is why it's pick your poison versus them. If you can lose to good team CS, or
Like-
you can lose to the individuals having pop-offs.
Yeah, we can reiterate, this is the lowest ADR on the team. It's not the lowest
Also,
frags,
like,
you go
the
16,
other part
13,
is sometimes you do get unlucky, but that doesn't give you reason to check out. If you're dropping that many kills every game, you feel like you made impact, you just lost, guess what? You got to do it again the next day, because odds are if you're playing well,
but Mezzi somehow
that'll
elevates
flip the
himself
other way.
to become one in these kind of late round clutch moments.
That's just what royalty
Like-
does. That's just what royalty does. If we're looking at the other
You're-
side of the coin,
at
right,
the end of the
Spirit
day,
came
the
out,
goal
they
isn't
got
to play
run
good
over
one
the
day and
first
wonder.
rounds, and even though
That's
they
like
managed to mount something of a
the
comeback, it felt
analogy
like
I
it
would
was
use
just
for this is
catching
literally
a
me
falling knife,
fucking
right? That was never
maintaining
going
my
to end on
deficit
Rush.
for one day, and
do
why don't I
enough
have a
to
six
make
pack,
you
right?
think they're gonna have a chance to put a stop to this as we go forward.
That's not how it works.
Magic's
The
did
goal
enough. I mean,
is
I
to have a
think the rounds that
deficit
he
every
was
day to
tasked
eventually
with
lose weight. The
attempting to
goal
win,
is in Counter-Strike to give your
1v1,
best
he won
performance
at
every
Stars,
single
where he's
day,
able to
and then
take down
eventually you'll
Mezzi.
rank up.
Like, I'm glad that the
He
observer
doesn't. You
turned
don't
off
just do
X-ray
one
for
good
that
day
because
and then it
you
just
see
magically
Magic's head
all comes
pick
together
up
all
for
in
like
one.
half a
You need the
second. The next time
consistency.
you see
You're
it,
rewarded
he's
for
dead.
consistency
So
more than anything.
Magic's definitely warmed up. We wanted him and Zontix to show
Hey,
a
Nick.
little bit of
I
just
lost like
something
20,
here.
25
Zontix,
last year. Come at me,
okay,
bitch.
like a meddling performance for him, but I feel like Chopper's got to look in the mirror too and say, okay, how could I have an entire half of 0 kills? Like, he's not supposed to be the fragger, but you are supposed to contribute.
Yeah, I mean, in Chopper's defense, he did have the kill where he jumps around a top mid smoke and Zawu just kills him straight through the smoke. There are rounds where things go wrong, but you have to find a way. You have to find a way back into it. That's why people give so much respect to Apex, because Apex will lead in those moments. He'll find a way to make some impact, make a call that gets you back into it, and Chopper just couldn't do it this time.
I mean, greatness requires overcoming those obstacles. It is rising above those challenges that impresses us, that makes you a legend. And a guy who was an absolute legend in this one, right? He's the newest addition in. Rops, he felt unkillable for the first half of the game.
He was practically unkillable. The antics that he was getting up to towards middle, the way that he was able to tether around the other players that he
Did
was
Vu
fighting
lose
with
weight?
at mid.
I don't know, but people have been saying that, so I'm gonna say with probably. I know he's been hitting the gym.
Like, he's just never gonna give you anything for free. He finds these great timings, and even when he has to pivot to help the B bomb site, him and Mezzi were a great duo to defend that site too.
Yeah, when it comes from Rops,
Why is Flum pretending he knows stuff? Unk was raised by Merlin. He knows things, just old things.
He's calling his B player over. They're making impact in mid. They're dueling, and as you
True.
said, it's the timing when he groups up with teammates. When they go,
Bro, I
for
am
double
playing a
picks in
mage
mid,
now.
he's always
I'm a
there at the
dwarf
exact
mage
moment to go for the trade, go for
in
the
WoW.
peek. It's never
So
a second
safe to
off, and
say,
that's what makes
I'm
it so
actually
easy
in
to
an
play
RP
with this guy.
server.
He's just complete. He's just complete. I mean, there are
I'm
no
spell
flaws
slinging
from
and
Wu's
magic.
vitality, right?
I'm a
Maybe
dwarf
that
in
moment of
WoW.
allowing to
I'm
come
really
back
just
in.
full committed.
But the question is,
It's
how
really
do
just
you
a lifestyle,
overcome what
guys.
seems to be perfection? I mean, if it's not Rops, if it's not Mezzi, if it's not Apex finding a way, it's ZywOo, the chosen one, making it happen in the server.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to any chance for Spirit, they need to show up like they did in the second half, because we did have Shiro showing up, we did have Magix showing up. Unfortunately, Zontix was kind of a little not at his best, but at the same time, we did have flashes of brilliance from Spirit. And if you have Donk, Shiro, Magix showing up, absolutely, you can at the very least make it a close game in the following map.
ZywOo with multiple moments in this game, not only showing the individual ability, but just the recognition and understanding of how to play off of teammates. I mean, Vu showing round number 7 where ZywOo just tucks in to kill the guy after time, knowing like he's so complete also because he gets the kills, but he also plays for the objective so well. It's like you're never asking him to, hey, why aren't you peeking? Why aren't you trying to get something done here? Like initiative is not something that ZywOo was lacking in this game.
The crazy thing about ZywOo is we've always questioned over the years, you know, when can he get that extra gear? Because his baseline is the best of anyone,
After
the
a
most
few
consistent,
weeks
the
of
most
trying,
replicable
my
CS
wife
you can
just
see,
told me
where he
she
just
was
plays safe,
pregnant.
he just makes the
She
right
has
play, he
the
makes the right
worst
move.
stutter
You can
ever.
never question that from ZywOo. It's always been, can you make the next move? Can you make the next gear? Can you carry your team? And he's been showing it all year. He showed it here.
When the baseline is greatness, when the baseline is
I have
excellence,
homework.
when the
Where my
standard is the
magic
best
nerds
of all
at?
time, how do you rise above that? Well, that's a
Which
question
set
that
is
Spirit is going to
Elspeth
have to
come
answer,
from?
because in the
Storm
race
Slayer
into the
1.
record books right now, it is Vitality in pole position as they look to cement their
Somebody's
legacy
got it. Come
with
on.
24.
The newest, what, modern? Tarkir? Okay. Okay, thank you, chat. That's probably fine. Yeah, you're probably fucking owned. What about, what is it? Adeline? What set is the one with a wolf on it, chat? What's it called? Before wolf, some shit. It's called Wolfpack. Oh shit. Oh, what did I just do? Okay, that's for Nuke, thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you. Innistrad, is that right? No, it's not Duskmorn. Duskmorn is the butterfly. Yeah, it looks like a moon with a wolf on it, chat. Midnight Hunt. Midnight Hunt sounds right based on this logo. Are you just making shit up? Oh, it's Innistrad and Midnight Hunt. Okay. So Innistrad and...
You know what? You know what?
Okay, just get it going.
You know what?
You can look at it right here. Strahd. That's alright. There's like 6 Innistrads. Yeah, you want the Midnight Hunt one. Get on the prowl, girl. And the Midnight Hunt. Have fun. What? Nora just walk into the kitchen. She just goes, "You just get fucking sponsored already?" Sorry. My bad. Forsaken Nuke, thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you. Use an app like Moxfield or Manabox? No, that's what we're using, but it doesn't always... I don't think it says the set on it. Or maybe you have to go to like the actual TCG or like the actual website for it, but... Watching you all edging, Flom. My lawn is going to look pristine. Well done, dude. Manabox has the set? Ah, okay. It does both? You're just stupid? No, that's fair. But you watched me, so get fucked.
It was dominance on Mirage, but if Vitality want to move on into this grand final with a clean 2-0, want to move up in the history books with 24, then here on Nuke, they have to overcome Spirit, and last time, it may not have gone quite to plan.
Last time Spirit picked it up 13-5. Now, the time before that, Vitality might have found the win, but the thing to keep in mind is that every time these teams have played, they've been close on Mirage. Vitality has a dominant win on Mirage. It's making me a little concerned for Nuke.
It does in the competitiveness of this series today, but at least Spirit can look in the
All right,
rearview
boys.
mirror
Hold on, I gotta...
at Lisbon and say to themselves, we were able to win
I gotta
with a
load up this
dominant
other one
CT
real quick.
side
Wait,
over
which
round.
game am I watching
I
today,
also
Slow?
imagine that
Let's see.
Vitality look back at some of that footage
Or
and said
JT,
to
you in
ourselves,
chat? Which one am I on?
why did we try changing up our outside
Okay,
guard
we're on
control?
energy.
Because they were throwing some extra utility on it. They were throwing this unbreakable smoke, which Apex kept trying to lurk through over and over again. And I think this time they're just going to simplify things a little bit more. And in our favorite words of most players, they're going to play more of their own game instead of trying to change it up too much.
Their own game.
Yeah.
Their own game. How would you define Vitality's own game on Nuke?
It's still the variety of cross smoke, sometimes the far ones, sometimes the diagonal ones. But
Okay.
it's just that I kept seeing them try to throw this extra little smoke that Apex would try to lurk to try to get beneath heaven, and they would just shoot him for doing that. So I think that this time around, if they just go for
So
the more
wait,
standard
you're gonna try to
approaches,
cast a little bit,
just the
JT? Is
two
that what you're saying?
outside,
You're gonna try to
three go
cast
around, try to
and
split
fucking
deep,
observe?
I don't think that their execution needs to be
You go
reworked.
crazy?
Yeah, and when it comes to that exact play, that's a play, you know, I've seen a lot of teams against Spirit find a lot of success attacking ramp. It's very popular in the meta today. Attack ramp, 4 or 5 players on some fast plays.
I will be
2-3 times a
switching.
half.
JT, can you
Once
tell
in
me
a
when it's
while,
going live? I'll
and
switch
Zontic's
over.
he's been struggling this event. He's been struggling this series. I think he's going to struggle on this map as well.
That's a concerning point for sure. Meanwhile, if we look at it, if you were Holly, if you were trying to lock Zontix in, if you're standing behind this team,
Revival series in 4 minutes.
What would the messaging be? What would you be telling them to get them locked in and ready for nuke?
Unfortunately, I think they just need to reset. They need to kind of forget the first half of Mirage. They need to move back to what they had on that second half and talk to the players and realize you showed promise. You showed something, you showed your level, and if you bring your level in this second game, you absolutely can take them to map 3.
I'd want to see Zontix play to fall sometimes. I feel like he sometimes commits a little too hard to the ramp fight. Like he plays that right wall so often to try to get a multi-kill, and lately he's been getting 1 or even 0. So I would like him to just lightly adjust his approach, because the outside yard stuff was good last time. Chopper played well, Donk played well, Shiro even did well. It's just that Zontix has a recently poor string of form, and if he gets abused at ramp, and if Vitality are able to get 24 because of Zontix, that mistake is going to loom over his head.
I'm streaming the Revival series.
He tried nothing different at all.
Yeah, I think what Zontix.
So if you guys want to finish this game, you'll have to watch the main stream or another co-stream. Like Oni, I think, is watching the game. If you guys want to watch Oni,
losing ramp control, it's not easy to win the round, and he really does struggle.
Gotta support. Gotta support the region. Gotta support my own tournament, brother.
24 is on our minds. 24 is on the horizon.
We just got a lot of CS these days. A lot of CS.
We might have our answer. What's it gonna be, Scrawny and Launders?
I don't know, Mike. I'm no fortune teller, but in the nature of that first half, it felt like it was destiny, an inevitability to beat Spirit in this head-to-head. I like the fact that Spirit brought the fight back in the second half, because I think even Vitality will want to have to fight for this historic moment.
Yeah, it's true. I think we.
JT, just keep my chat open and I'll ping you.
Could have played any team today and set the streak versus them, but versus Spirit, the one team that has been the boogeyman, the one team they still beat, but is probably the hardest of the ones left that they haven't beat constantly in the last couple of weeks. This is the one test that we were expecting to be the hardest. And,
I plan on going to the major.
Flying colors, and that's amazing in and of itself. Back on Mirage. So now we go into their map pick and we find out if this will be any different here for Vitality.
How about no, MK?
It's the utility for the door. Going to give Donk something to look at, something to think about.
Yep, James. Revival series in a few minutes once it goes live.
Waterfall smoke for main.
Heroic FPS, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Donk, Shiro gonna follow suit.
People asking me if we're going to watch the Revival series. We made it, boys.
As Rops has already got out ramp. Dude, okay.
We made it.
Just played with. Right? You get Donk to fall away from the door. He understands that it's going to be an outer hit.
So this is already off to a... Oh, okay.
One tapped. Rops slides through in absolute perfection. And it is a flawless pistol yet again.
Jesus
man. I mean, they're just such good fast defaults right here. That Rops lurk, we're going to see that happen a lot, but it's like a matter of protocols and branching options here where Rops knows if you get the 2 kills outside, they have to pull guard on ramp. That's the one place you can't plant on an instant. Here's where it goes wrong. Rops knows immediately that he can get out, and even when they come back to check it, he's just so in tune with what options he should take and what timing that, wow, just gets out of there. It's a great round just from the perspective.
And don't forget to let me know, JT, when it's going live. Simple as ZywOo all time. I mean, Simple is the goat of Go, but the longer Simple doesn't play and the longer ZywOo does this, it will be ZywOo. Like, everybody will have their favorites, but I don't think there's really a way you could. There's not really any logic that you can use besides just like purely trying to go like the.
Vitality just
the only way you could maybe even kind of argue it the other way is like if you're like you do the Maui cultural impact type shit. But yeah, Simple's got Go unlock.
Well, looks like they're just aiming to throw cross smokes to block vision, not expecting a secret start, and then maybe taking it back to ramp.
Looks like a good read.
ZywOo can't be the GOAT clean air merchant. Could you imagine ZywOo in F1 if he had pole position?
Spirit
holy shit.
Max
wouldn't stand a chance.
Held on to downstairs, so by putting a couple pieces lower, ZywOo's going to meet some resistance. And he falls. Now, one half of this lower hit gets cut off. Desert Eagle damage also pretty key.
Now you go, Heaven. Saw those players downstairs. 3 now have to get back up through ramp. Magic's outside. A site's open.
Yeah, can do nothing about
reflank
holding
here is
back site.
decent.
Could have challenged from main, but they would have just been behind the site
The reflank here
silos.
is
So
decent.
really nothing they can do to stop
5-7
the
in this
plant
range.
with that early rotate.
He's got a chance.
They made their bed. And now
No, he
Magic's
doesn't. He has zero
put
chance.
to
This
it.
guy's
Rob's
beans.
right there with another. We definitely hit a point back on the first half of Mirage where
Chat, JT Mythic is the one that's observing for us today in Revival Series, and it sounds like he'll be doing a little bit of casting as well.
Could do no wrong.
So if you see him say the game's going live, try to be obnoxious towards him more than
There's an AK to be
normal.
saved here for Zontix. That's big, but we'll see if he gets away with it. I thought maybe the Heaven player would keep him at bay from running towards
Until you
CT
realize
spawn,
I
but
would
it looks
drive for
like
Alpine.
AK
Well,
saved onto
like I
him.
said,
Maybe
he had to
Chopper
be on
does more
pole.
here. Mac
So
10.
that kind of rules out
Damage is
Alpine.
good, and it gets him. Mezzi dies to the bomb in the end, so it's actually a better weapon saved by Spirit than Vitality.
Yeah, so right there after that smoke on ramp, I mean, Vitality are like, all right, fine, we'll make this a proper round, but they're willing to go through the right processes. And Zywoo understands the game plan exactly. Like, he's the one
Yeah, it's
who
kind of
goes
crazy
so
to think
fast
that Zywoo
he's
had
not
his
setting
worst year
himself
last
up for a
year.
lurk
He was only the
when
third
they
best player in
fully
the
commit
world.
down ramp. He's the
And
one
this
to
year, he's
actually
for sure
scout
number
and
one.
understands, I can get a kill or die.
Now, a
but
bit
I'm
of
gonna
that
be
is the
one to show
benefit of
everyone
his team
what's
also
the
playing a lot
least
better, but
site.
I mean,
Whether
he's
he runs
just,
through or
dude, he
gets the
is
kills and they go plant, but
undeniably
they had
just
options
been
to do both.
untouchable this year.
Fast one. Okay, here's a bit of a tempo in the first gun round. Oh, Magic. No way. Whoa, him and Chopper.
Oh my, 5-7's going crazy. There it is. There it is. Chopper with the 5-7. Hold on up.
Left over. Just mows them down with a sidearm.
Yeah, the 5-7, baby. Okay.
Zywoo won Rob's
Vitality
tier.
after that
Absolutely
last round,
not.
And the one before
No.
that, with all the perfect moves, they decide to throw a haymaker to the upstairs site. And
No,
here's
Rob's
just
is the most valuable
Chopper
roster
mowing them
move
down with
in
a
the
5-7,
offseason, but no.
problem.
We have this AK out on the field. Doc just the sole rifle, not even needed. You want a piece of that A site, it's going to have to be a little more meticulous.
Top five?
than
I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead.
Pill to swallow here. Vitality.
I'll tell you,
limited,
Zywoo's
and Shiro with an
1.
op in hand
Donk is for
gets
sure
the better of
2.
Zywoo.
Honestly, now that he's on Falcons, probably 3 right now.
This
That's
first
probably my
half
top
does not
3.
look like it'll be nearly
After
as
that, I don't
lopsided.
know. I haven't thought about it too much. And then I'd probably put, yeah, I don't know. No, I haven't thought about it much. That's where I'd leave it until I actually gave it some decent amount of
The
thought.
Vitality versus Wildcard game. You called exactly how many rounds.
How much
they would
is the
get
gap between
against
Zywoo
those
and
two
Donk?
maps. 9
It's a bit
rounds, you
tricky
said.
because recently Donk
9
had
rounds
2
on the
tournaments off, right?
I won't ask you to spoil this game though.
They skipped PGL, then they had health issues for Melbourne. So,
Interesting.
damn.
Apex.
So
Suddenly,
recency bias is a little tough, but I mean, Donk is actually still having a phenomenal year. Like,
trying to go right back at
he's
it. Vitality
quite
can
literally in a
flood lower.
realm of his
There's
own
nothing
in
down there to
rifling
stop them.
still.
Full control.
Oh my.
Wow, that one kill, man. Chopper going down.
But with recency bias and team
Devin
results,
Wright's
it's
on
like
secret.
it's kind of hard
Apex
to
picking up the
recognize
one gun
that.
was out there on the field. Does Spirit want to try to take a chance at this?
Well, no one's even coming to help Rops. They could come clear this out, but you see Donk just knowing that they are going to sit back and let this round
When's
be won
Energy
from
start?
Vitality.
They're
It
probably
is that
doing
kill
vetoes
from
right now.
Apex.
I'll be switching
Gave
as
it
soon
in
as
the
it's
secret,
live.
And I don't want to go past that point because Apex was being waited for. Chopper had a great fight for him as he was coming in. And Vitality are the ones who don't have much utility. They were just going to be like, let's follow some frags. And they went out, ramped through a good flash
They already
as
did
well.
knife round? Yeah, just give
But
it,
there
bro.
was
There's
nothing
delay and
complex
stuff. We
about
gotta
this
wait.
round from Vitality.
Just give it a sec.
Just one key frag.
It'll be there, I promise. Better than the Gamba now.
Well,
Why you
excuse
worried?
me, I spoke too soon.
No, we'll keep the prediction up for this map.
Vitality never going to make this one easy. Silver lining for Spirit. Obviously, money's still good with the majority save and the way they got those guns in the first place.
Leo, just to make sure.
But I don't think that silver lining is
JT
going to make
didn't
them
forget
feel any
and
better.
just started rolling it. Let
with
me make
having
sure.
just missed a golden opportunity for early
Okay,
CT
wait.
success.
Hold on.
Round from 1 win. Not losing.
God,
He
I forget
literally
about that and
didn't tell
move
me.
on.
God damn it, bro.
I think dropping like
We're
only a
switching.
couple nades at the beginning of the
Bruh.
round.
Yeah, that's actually pretty big, to be honest.
No, you were right. I was wrong. JT was supposed to put something in here, but we're locked in. It's okay.
So weak and fragile.
We're locked in.
Everyone alive is exactly what you want. And From the side of NRG, I mean, sure. They
All
didn't
good,
do
all
anything,
good.
But it was just Glocks. They didn't have.
Sorry
any
about that.
utility
A2Z,
generators.
you were right. I was wrong. My apologies.
So this will be a full buy round for both of them. Let's see what the real plan is. This is where the real
Title, I'll update all of it here in a moment.
The
First gun round.
Looks
He
like they're
did?
going
You just
tons.
missed it? Oh, did he?
At least taking
God damn it.
control around there. They got a hold on mid as well. Heck's gonna flash out.
What is this for? This is a revival series. It's a joint venture between me, Mythically, and then Jason Lake and Complex.
I mean, you'll see. One Win has opted to keep
See,
some SMG, so
current-
it's kind of like a bonus round for them here. Even though they're
If you, well, CCT, it's CCT and us are the only two North American online tournaments, I think, right now. Wait, no, Dust 2 is new now. Now we got some more. W, let's go.
That was a very spinny Molotov.
Yeah, this is NA Tier 2, and everybody's battling for VRS right now.
And NRG is just slowly taking control of Cat. Oh, here comes the smoke. He's lining it up. Where's that one go, John?
Me telling people all day I'll be switching to Revival Series and won't switch to Spirit Vitality. People going, why are they watching this now? Question mark.
I don't.
That was in YouTube chat, though.
This is just like a basic default that they're running. I mean, this is.
Jay Retson, thanks to the 28-month reset to IQ.
You'll see from all the teams. Take cat control,
Okay.
come back towards mid, maybe do some sort of execute.
Slump. There's a hole though. Oh, he's full flash though. Oh no. Could have been huge. He got baited and I think he had a chance. Jason though, great shot, but it gets put down through the smoke.
That should be the round.
It's 3v4. NRG making good progress. They're on the site.
I don't understand how the different leagues work. Well, this isn't a full-on league. This is like a cup series that we kind of run.
It's just so impossible to retake. As
Damn,
a
Gimpy,
CT,
that's wild.
Especially when they have this many players alive. Like, you will see teams.
No way they actually go for this. Oh, wait, he's challenging Nitro.
Okay,
You're
intro.
trolling.
Maybe you're wrong, John. Maybe
Okay,
you're
that
saying,
was-
No, we like those odds.
It doesn't make any sense, Tommy. I mean, even in man-up situations, people say.
Okay,
Never
yeah,
mind.
maybe that. Okay.
Never mind.
There's a little int.
Actually, smartest. Nitro's a genius. He pushes out of window to entice them to retake the bomb
Okay,
site
Yeah, run, bro.
to lose more guns.
Run, Kira.
Actually, fucking genius.
Yeah, Kira, I think that's what I was pronouncing. But no,
All
what
right,
I was trying to
that's-
say before they kept going for it for some reason is that you will see teams, even in
I
like
mean-
a 4 versus 4 situation, save. You'll see CT save because of the difficulty it is to retake B as a CT, especially when there's so many players alive on the T side. So, kind of crazy they went for that. I mean, they did
Yep,
get out
they
with
did
one
go for
gun,
it.
and it was
Yeah.
a bonus round, so...
I didn't
not
even
too
realize we
bad,
switched over.
I guess.
That's
Yep,
concerning.
but, they could've
Or
brought
is it a
3 rounds in
compliment?
the next round. That's all I'm saying.
Our stuff looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
Our stuff's
So
clean,
the
simple.
Money
right?
very low now for 1 win. If they don't win this round, they're going to be absolutely screwed for the next one. George running out onto long very quickly. The smoke came down to block out Sauce. He's full blind, tries to get the kill.
Oh my
Intro
god, they
goes down
absolutely
as
just
well.
mauled them on long.
And that's really clean from NRG. They pop open the smoke. They see, hey, no one else is here, guys. Let's go.
Yeah,
That might literally just be the round.
Yeah.
He could look for one when they go into sight, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Your eyes trying to spam across. Okay, with Slumps with the op, though, on Cat, this could be big.
Looking handsome
has
today.
to-
I haven't showered.
Oh, it's
Ooh,
just such
misses
a
the
hard
head.
shot. It's such a hard shot.
That's a
to
really
hit.
hard shot.
You not watching Blast more? Nope, watching the Revival Series. Wait, Pone, did you get back to me yet?
Yeah, it looks like 1 win is backing up a little bit.
What's the deal?
100%.
What's the
Yeah,
deal?
Nitro can go for a hunt here. I think that'd be a good idea. Their economy, well, I guess their economy's not as great. But you for sure want to try to.
Has
take that
Coop streamed it all yet?
opportunity that they're already
Slime, thanks for the 71-month reset to
Where is
IQ.
Dom?
Making the way.
Chad, I gotta get my reports from you. I don't want to ask him anything. Wait, Revival Series used to be BO3s. What happened? Why are they BO1s? BO1s for the early opening stages. The games will go into BO3s though.
And the 2 rifles, so they'll probably.
I know.
They'll
get
definitely
2 more
force round.
rifles.
No,
Is it
I
SMG?
saw him.
This is SMG territory for sure.
Oh, it must have. I saw him
I
like a
think the
TikTok
player
of
to
Coop
look at
today
this next round is
reacting to
gonna
a
be,
Ludwig, like playing CS. So I thought it might have been from the Annihilator Cup. So I thought I missed one of his
definitely.
first stream back.
He has to be the make or break for this next.
But
round.
I think it was when Ludwig was getting ready to play the Annihilator
These
Cup.
players gonna- having to be on SMGs or I guess
those are
just
Deagles.
pistols. Yeah, I guess Deagles and
Oh, wait,
dually.
those are dualies.
There's one Deagle on Sauce.
Are they? Are those Deagles or dualies? I can't tell. This head is weird.
Intra is dualies. Sauce is Deagle.
Okay. I see. Oh. Oh, he saw him. He saw his
Yeah.
little shoulder.
He's trapped there now. He knows it.
Yeah. Oh, he's letting him leave. I guess he doesn't know.
Sorry, Chad. I'm putting this up here because my webcam's blocking on the other side.
this is actually
and this
kinda
way you
smart,
guys
though.
can still see the
Slump
radar.
is, like, trying to think
and
two
I can
steps
get
ahead.
my
He's like,
sponsor in there.
Okay, that guy knows he's trapped. He's probably going to call for support
There
from his
we go.
teammate,
Not bad.
which
Yeah.
is why he was looking there.
You
You see the Lupo chest stuff? Yeah. Not good. Not good.
Oh,
Would
smart.
not recommend
That is
doing that.
Like the experience from NRG to just like Nitro
Title
knows
change?
like, oh, I'm gonna wait a couple seconds. He's probably gonna blow open that smoke. He has to do something with the op. So
yeah.
I think if there's a difference here in this game, it's going to be that experience.
I gotta update YouTube at some
I mean,
point.
look at the names on NRG: George, Hext, Nitro.
Let me see if I can get Sicko to do it real quick, so we don't have to like bounce around
George
seven
is a
different
very
things.
regular name.
Changing YouTube is such a
Look at those
pain.
names, bro. George. George is over there on NRG. All right, good smoke. Covering mid. Oh, NRG is running up long. Sauce with the deagle. Oh, he hears him cat. He hears him long. They're all over the place. Can he get a kill? Ooh, he does. Ooh, that was nasty. He goes down though, and so does.
MJ, what in the fuck did you just put in chat?
Yeah, I think this is
NRG's
another
planting
save.
the bomb. Oh, Jason Smith. That's some good spam though.
Check him.
His toesies. Run.
Have I seen market manipulation of the
this
agent?
is-
No, I haven't.
Especially with the op and the AWS.
Chad, I have to
yeah,
piss
keep
really
those
quick. I've
alive.
been holding
I
it
think
on
that's
since
what you're
the
gonna
start
see.
of fucking
you're gonna see
Spirit
a lot of this
Vitality.
with
I'm
Dust
so
too,
sorry.
is,
Hold on. I'm gonna.
Is the CT saving, especially when a site has been taken. Yeah, that's an upgrade.
He seems so far left.
Yeah, is it view model?
Is that new? Is that the new view model? That's weird.
It's. I mean, we have the players' view models that they have. That's kind of a new thing that Valve is like forcing us to do. I think there's a way to force. I'm not sure about, but basically we see what the players' view models are that they see.
Oh, that's fun.
I accidentally
see
handed
Nico's
my
and
girlfriend a glue
on,
stick
on
instead of her
Falcons,
lipstick.
It's pretty bad, right?
She still hasn't
It's like
spoken
centered
to me.
to the screen, and it's like up close. It's pretty good. It's pretty funny.
Okay, so one win. Sauce has a pistol. Certainly there's a gun on the ground for him, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. He's good. Okay, full buy versus full buy. This is a even round. It looks like Intra even has an AK. Slump, oh my god, so aggressive. Doesn't time the shot quite right.
The flashes.
Is so milky white.
I think 10 flashes just went off. Ooh,
Holy.
That's the op down.
That's rough. That's really rough. Nitro with an amazing pick. Sauce gonna tickle him a little bit. Ooh, Nitro really low though. But there's still up a man NRG. Still plenty of utility left. They're gonna slow it down.
Yeah,
That's
up a
that
man
thing,
and
right?
have
The
long
thing.
control.
Yeah, man advantage, and then you slow it down. Make him really freak out. Oh, rough. Jason not able to get the kill. Intra not able to get it
Jeez,
either. Bro going crazy.
Okay.
Okay. Finally sat down. 2v4 though. This is rough. Sauce has to go crazy here. That's one. Not two. Not two. Can't get it. And Kira, there's someone behind you. Kira, there's someone. Oh, no.
He's right behind him.
He's right behind you.
Yeah, this is. I mean, this is just clinical from NRG right now. I think
Yeah.
I've used that word before, but that is what it is. It's just this is Dust 2. You're gonna be if you have the long spawns, you're gonna take them. You're gonna just sprint out long and fight, and it's just gonna be a bloodbath. Especially when both teams, like you had the Opper, I believe, had the front spawn for the CTs,
Yeah.
so he's gonna go for that pick. You know, 10
Didn't quite
flashes.
Does NRG just won out since we got here? They have not lost a single round. Okay.
Let's see if one win can come back. The buy is
My girlfriend, the glue stick instead of her lipstick. She still hasn't spoken to me. You forgot a word in there, but like, fuck it. You've cooked.
Yeah, for sure.
Be nice,
CTs
dude.
are gonna stack over.
They got the energy right now?
It
Okay,
does
man.
look like energy is leaning that way in the mini map.
No, this. So,
Yeah,
guys,
it's just-
the
especially
major
with
does not
no
change at all
team
anymore.
growth in
This
the
is for
CTs, they're,
VRS
like,
points, so they're
they
building
have to
for
try
the
to hold on
next
to this cat
major.
control. The T's have
But
full
current
long.
major that's
I mean,
about to happen is locked.
It should just be over.
There are no more changes to
Like,
it.
even though there's no kills or anything, the smokes, the flashes that the T's have, especially now that
Nate, I know it's JT Mythic. I'm not sure who he's with. You could ping him in
that should speed
here
them up towards
at
long.
JT Mythic and ask him.
Nitro's gonna be throwing that car molly. The execute's gonna be coming out.
Ever.
Hex
Yeah, it's never changing ever. No, but yeah, this one is not moving.
So
he's the lurk.
Everybody that's in the
CTs
current
are gonna be
majors
coming
is there
around.
permanently. We're locked in.
There he goes. Sauce, the first to drop.
We have
Jason's
not
next. Hex takes
got an
him out.
announcement on second major.
Walking up. Oh no, he's so flashed. The two Deagles, can they withhold 4 terrorists with weapons? No. The answer is no.
Nope.
Instantly sat down.
Yeah.
The bomb's gonna go down. It's just intra left. He's gonna maybe try and hold on to this AK. I don't know if he's making it up though.
I don't think
MJ,
so.
I don't
brother,
think he's making it
I,
up. Right behind you. Right there.
I don't know
Yeah, yeah.
what's going on today, but I need you to not.
Nice try. NRG, the last 5 rounds have kind of been a stomp, John.
Yeah.
Is it true that you were throwing it back one time and you had to stop because the San Andreas fault was close to going? Yes, that is true.
I can't say much more, you know? It's just kind
Brother
of
in Christ, dude.
I mean, this should be.
MJ's messages are just reading like one giant fucking copy pasta, but he's dead.
That's fair. Okay. So we're just saying 1 win, you know, I know NRG, I don't know 1 win that's maybe for, you know, there's a reason that is that a Dragon Lore?
Is that? Oh my God! Is that a Dragon Lore factory? New Dragon Lore?
Go back. I want to see the. Okay,
Hold on. There's stuff happening.
There's stuff happening.
They're walking.
Let him
out.
cook. Well, based on his messages, it sounds like he's
Okay,
cooking
we're
his
gonna
own
talk
fucking
about
must.
skins. Ooh, there's the see, it's the Dragon Lore buff. He gets the kill. Okay, the smoke comes down. That's a Molotov. Two T's are down here actually. This is looking really good for 1 win, at least better than it has in the last 5 rounds.
Yeah, but
Bomb
let's see
will
if-
go down still. Oh, George! with
George
that huge
gets
play over the
2.
box.
No way.
Takes out the Opper, and it's a 3v2.
And that's gonna give
this is
Nitro
hard, like
timing
you're
on
saying.
this.
This B
This is
side
gonna give
side-
Nitro
and
such good
has a
timing on
crazy
this.
Flank.
Oh.
Oh, he's gonna see them all. He doesn't even wait. He kills them both.
Oh, dude.
Oh my God, Nitro.
Captain
That's a
America. There he
wow,
is.
that was a monster flank.
That was crazy.
That was a monster flank. Holy. Yo, Counter-Strike's fun.
See, and that right there is the exact reason, Tommy, that I was saying, like, even if the T's, or even if the CTs have
My
a
wife
negative
arrested
advantage,
me
you'll
under
sometimes
suspicion
see
of being
that-
too good in bed.
That save
3 minutes
come in,
later,
because
all
it's like,
charges were dropped due to lack of
that
evidence.
was a 3 versus 5.
Gee, money, shut
Yeah.
the fuck up.
You know, like that. That's how hard that B side is to take.
That's rough for 1 win.
Although
run.
3 minutes is insane, dude. You have exceptional stamina. Well done.
Still can't get the round though, and now they're on a huge save, so this should just be another NRG win, unless
Yeah.
something insane can happen. Slump maybe gonna do it with the Deagle coming down the middle. Is it slumping Jason? Oh, Jason's got the gun actually. Ooh. This
3
so-
minutes is
nothing's
my
happening.
personal
NRG
best.
Just all of them are long.
Oh, they're just full walking
I think
this.
1 win knows.
And that's awkward.
He gets them. Oh, okay, how do you see it through the smoke through the wall? That was crazy. Intra. He's got the only rifle. Can't
Oh,
quite
he's
make
just
it work.
farming
though.
it right
And
now.
this is,
Farming it.
Clinical.
The CTs, yeah, clinical. There,
Clinical.
Let's use that word again. Clinical.
What the hell do you guys do at the other 2 minutes and 53 seconds?
This round's over. I don't know what to say.
No, there's
Kira
not much
is-
to
is-
say.
Wasn't there like an ad for one of the pizza chains a long time ago that like did that, like made a joke about the delivery time or whatever? That one was a great commercial. I still like.
1v4.
Obviously, it wasn't the best because I don't remember these. I think it was like Pizza Hut or Domino's or somebody did that shit.
Yeah, bro, it worked. All right, what's the buy?
This dude went off camera to-
buy something. Is this an even round? Holy.
To
look at
fix
that
his
money.
beard, it's a fake
Nitro
beard.
has
True.
max
Yeah.
cash. He's got max cash. Oh.
How have you guys been feeling about this new energy roster? By the way, you guys are gonna get to see
Listen,
them in the major.
I wish I could give you some more.
Have you guys been able to watch them much with me, or at other times, like in ECL and stuff like
At some
that?
point, you know, when you're a team like
pause?
1
Wait,
win,
what's the pause?
match pause. It looks to be a technical pause, so we have a little bit to talk about.
It's their
some
team
stuff.
name, Fearless.
Sorry, if you could stall for a second.
Yeah,
let's see.
sure.
Okay. Also, Slove, no need to flex on me in the Discord DM. I just saw
For
that.
breakfast today, I had leftover pizza. It was really delicious.
They're goated. Bike,
Had
you're clearly
shawarma
biased.
sauce on it. You ever had shawarma sauce on pizza? It's delicious.
It's like the equivalent of like
Hey,
ranch,
what's your
though.
favorite kind
It
of
is good, but like it's like ranch with pizza. You only need
Actually,
it when
we're
the
gonna go to
pizza's
a tech
bad.
pause real quick, but,
Okay.
So we will be right back.
Tech pause. Slove, what did JT do? Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Well, that means...
Okay, all right, fine.
Okay, wait. Let's see. Okay, so there's probably going to be a new stream link based on what I'm seeing. Based on my guess here.
Okay.
Yeah, it ended there. Okay, he ended the stream. All right, well, I'll hop on the Mythic League Twitch real quick while we wait.
Part of this Nouns roster in this rematch. This is going to be a smoke.
Nouns Marsborn. Who's playing for Nouns right now? Ooh, player cams. Let's go, baby.
I'm just, I guess, to get back to my point.
So Nouns is Cryptic, Magi, Junior, Gomez, Glacier. Is Magi and... Are they...
Magi. He's gonna get
Magi, sorry. Oh, uh-oh. Is that them or me? Oh, no, dude. It's me, I think. Wait, no, it's... wait.
There we go.
He got a third.
Oh, no, it's them. Uh-oh. All right, I think that was them.
Absolutely locked in for every single one of those duels.
That's crazy. No, and he's kind of proving my point that I didn't get to finish. Is that are they going to be able to win?
I don't know what any of that means, James. I didn't watch any of Dust 2.
Eagle Masters.
Well, X Factor like that. Magi just took that and won the round. Now, I will say the spacing was
All 10 on cams,
definitely a bit
huge.
off there from Marsborn.
Slove.
The idea was good.
I need a new link for the JT
Not
stream.
as coordinated as they'd like. Still, though, my goodness, those headshots were fierce.
I wasn't feeling the bro version of Energy until I watched their comms videos. And 2 words, beautifully unhinged. I'm a fan now. Hell yeah. Now watching Blast. Nope. Watching Revival Series today, big dog. I'll be watching the finals of Blast tomorrow and then switch into the Revival Series after.
And Gnome is going to come around. Definitely going to clear this angle. You think. There's the flashbang that's going to come from through from Junior. Chop has to turn away from it. That allows the peek from Nomiz. Nade sails in. Are they going to get through here eventually? You'd have to imagine. Very hesitant. And that's why.
Oh my, the lineup.
Knocks him down. It's at least the gun saved over for Marsborn and economic damage against Snell.
Gotcha, Jim. Gotcha.
A little bit, as we were mentioning before.
Yeah, you can see that spacing right there. I think it's the biggest part of that round for Marsborn. Again, right idea. You know, you got a 2 versus 1 in E-Box, but you have a capable player, evidently, of Magi, who can hit 2 quick headshots, and who definitely was prepared for that swing. Once he hears that flashbang goes off, he's on.
The question is, are they permanent? I don't know, Nate. Well, it sounds like they don't have backing anymore, so I don't really know if they're going to be called Nouns still or what's going on, or maybe they do have back. I don't know.
5.2 impact rating, 93.1 ADR, 1.32 rating, and a 99 firepower rating. He's been absolutely nuts. So, I mean, I think this is a fantastic pickup for Nouns, if it's permanent.
Sent it? All right, we're going back. Hold on. Why no Blasco stream? Because it's my turn, brother. Got to get the eyeballs here. We'll be watching more Blast tomorrow. Hold on. I got to get my new link. Give me a sec, guys. Can't believe JT just broke everything, man. It's crazy work out of him. Flom num num, it is me. Flom num 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 num. You guys are not aware of what the Revival Series is? I mean, we'll look at these 2 logos here. So it's me, Mythic League, combined with Complexity, Jason Lake, and joint venture to run an online series for NA for basically VRS points and prize pool. All sponsored by Prize Picks. It's been, I think, man, how many of these are we on now? How many have we run now? So what are we at? This is number 6. There you go. So we've done 6 total. We're still going. Plus, yeah, we had like an initial teaser one as well. So 7 total, I guess, with us working together. All right. How much longer before you get this rolling? Why does complexity need to be involved? Because somebody's got to keep my ego in check, dude. Come on. JT, stop breaking things, dude. Swear to God. Damn, you can get all the complexity merch? 15% off? My God. Wow. Is Jason Light going to make a guest appearance again? I don't know. Probably not. He's a busy boy. I wouldn't count on it. Oh, I got you, James. So they were farming. Where's the sauce slump game? It's coming back. Technical issue. Technical issue. It was, what was it, 7-2, 8-2? I think after pistol and conversion, I don't think they put up a round after. Seven 5. Did I miss something? Did I black out? Or did we miss some rounds? Wait, did I fucking black out? That could be my fault, dude. I could completely... what? It's less my memory's fading and more like I've probably watched like 100 hours of Counter-Strike in the last like 7 days. Nope, I was gaslit by chatter. Okay, we're good.
Welcome back. Sorry about the technical difficulties. We're good to go now.
All right, there we go.
That was my fault. Sorry about that.
Good job, John. Good job. That's real good. Glad
Anyway,
that
getting back into it.
We got it all fixed. The op, he doesn't.
He was
shoot
full
up.
fucking blind. Oh!
Okay, right into the action.
He thought he could make it after the first shot, but he went for the re-peek.
Opper versus the Opper. Energy's Opper. Oh wait, no, actually, Slump has the op. Do you steal the op? I don't know what happened. Who's the Opper? 1 win?
Slump, yes.
Oh, it is Slump. Okay, so he wins. And now they're just gonna go mid. So they slap him at long, and they're like, haha, now we're going to go mid. Cool.
You've been streaming. Someone said 7.5 because they use HLTV, but HLTV gets fucked up when there's technical issues.
Ooh, Jason close. Can't get it done, though. Nitro will sit him down. Kirai, he's got to get 2 at least. Can't
Isn't
get
Slump
the
sus?
second.
No.
And that's going to give NRG full control of the site, and that is going to make 1 win save. Save the dragon.
Level 2. What tier level is it? Like regionally, North America, this would be like tier 2. These teams are like the teams that are trying to like fight their way into different qualifiers, hence why this is important. This helps these teams get VRS, stuff like that, then position themselves well for the next major. Not so much this one. Energy did qualify, though.
Good job. Woo! Come on. Okay.
Oh, okay. Play with fire. Wait, it's a 1v1.
That Spiker, you're fucking high.
No kit, though, no. Or he does have a kit.
Bro, you're looking the wrong way. Hey, that was fun. Though, some action at the end of the round. 1 win, just deciding to
No idea, tough.
You know, just like, hey, fuck it, let's all go in.
Well, I mean, you know, when it's 8-2, at some point you got to start trying to get some rounds on. Like,
Yeah. You're like, fuck it, you know, let's just go for it anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, sure, the economy is very important, and you could play the smart CS and save every single round, but
yeah,
you know, this is NA, brother. We got to get in there sometimes. We got to actually.
Oh, we're just full B Russian? Oh, we're brushing.
Exactly.
We are brushing.
I can't help but notice Hext with lots of money in the bank has bought a.
Oh, that flash didn't catch him.
Didn't work out for him. Got a little Mac.
All right, Flipper, you psychopath. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. Thank you, dude. All right, well, that was
able to get up.
It's Slump versus the world.
Well, Zype, I'd say for Sauce and Slump, it's not looking good.
Ooh. Okay, no.
It's 9. That's 9 straight for energy here.
OC takes them out. Do it. That's it. They get the bomb.
They're just kind of vibing right now.
Plant after round over?
I believe the.
OC had a nice
person
12 and
planting the
4 right
bomb
now.
does? I actually don't know. Maybe everyone does. I know the person that planted the bomb for sure gets it, but I don't
How's
know.
Nitro been doing? Pretty good. Energy
But this is gonna
finally
be the
got
last
their
round
way.
of
They
that.
fought themselves back into the major,
this
so
has been
you know the org's
9
got to be feeling good because they missed it twice.
Yeah.
In like pretty close fashion, and
They got the.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a double.
pretty
snap.
heartbeaking ways a
Wait,
couple
wait.
times
Energy
too. So
has
you know
3
the
ops.
org's
I just
gamble has
realized
paid off a
Energy
bit,
is
which is
racking
good.
Triple op. Are they all Dragon Lores too?
I hope so.
Wait, someone
How many
bought
ops
an
is
op
too
on the
many?
ground, Picked up an AK. Oh, so they literally just bought the op for the stack because they have that much money. That's
Oh man! Oh my! Okay, well,
It's disgusting.
this is brutal.
I just
Jesus.
missed all the last
Okay.
kills. Okay, so that's gonna be the half. There was kills everywhere. I have no idea
Oh man.
what was happening. But yeah, that's gonna be.
JT, do better, man. Jeez, just catch everybody taking a fight and killing everyone.
All right. This is the second.
I am really curious because Energy looked like trained merchants
Yeah.
internationally when they
So,
had their
I
one
mean,
showing
Has
this
a
year.
mountain decline.
Yes, they do.
And it all
And
starts
hey,
here in the pistol round.
if there was a round to win, it'd be this one right here, the
It's this
pistol
one,
round. I mean,
exactly.
they got the first one, and that's their 2 rounds that they have is pistol, and then second round after pistol when Energy had only.
Flipper,
Glock.
thank you again, man.
So maybe it'll be a thing again.
Ooh, bro, he's yeehaw up the middle. Oh, he gets sat down. He says, "No yeehaws for you, Jason." Jason says that to the bro. Okay.
Bro's
One
going
win.
through a
They're
full
running up long.
GTA RP session.
They're feeling excited.
Oh.
Really gross.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Well,
all right.
well.
One wins hopes and dreams.
Alrighty.
dissolving in front of them. OC.
Oh.
Massive kills there at the beginning.
Yeah, that was.
This is rough.
Yeah, that was rough.
It's not going well.
Well, it's gonna be a quick.
I don't
best of
think
one,
any of them were
I
anti.
think this,
It will be a quick best of one. We'll be on to wait. When's the next game? Is there like a big break? Should I be talking about the next game yet?
I'm not sure. to be honest with you, I'm not sure anyone was expecting. I think the tech pause was longer than the game.
Damn. Damn.
That's okay.
They're not wrong. It's 11 straight for Energy now. This is rough.
He does that sometimes.
All right. Wait. Maybe they have a chance. It's over. That's it. That's it. It's
All right, they are just
This
okay.
is a slaughter, man.
It is. It is mayhem.
I can't talk mess. I lost to this team recently.
But hey, look, they got some AKs.
Yeah. Okay.
There's that to look forward to.
How
Granted, we
what's
played
the
like
util
absolute
looking
trolls,
like?
but yeah.
Talk to me about their utility.
So 2 flashes in a smoke.
Okay, big.
Huge.
Big.
Now, see what they can do with that is they could go long.
Is
And
it a
they can
moving
flash,
schedule?
they
I don't
can
know.
do
Let me
2
ask Slove.
flashes.
Like I said,
All right.
I have other people run it. Like Slove is the man in charge here. So let me ask him real quick first.
I'm not even watching. I'm watching.
Slove,
Bro with
are we
the-
doing rolling
Oh,
schedule?
okay. Wait. Oh.
We usually do rolling.
People are dying in smokes. What's happening?
It's not. Okay.
Energy's losing. This
Got
is
it.
round. One win is up a man. They have guns.
This is how they come back.
Might not be a
This
bad
is where
idea
it's
though.
gonna come
'Cause
back.
Tomorrow will be. Oh, that's interesting. You didn't want to at BO1s?
Oh, good shot on George. He didn't know it. He didn't see it. Heck.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh. It's a 2v2. Ooh, okay, but Jason wins.
Okay.
It's all on Hex.
Okay.
Can he win the game for NRG?
No, I got you,
Energy
Slove.
trolling a
So
little bit
much
there.
pressure. If he
Do not
loses
let
this
Hex
round,
1v2 to
if
clutch this
Hex
out
doesn't win
and lose
this round,
13 straight.
They only have.
It's not a 13-0, but it's pretty fucking close.
They only have unlimited.
Yeah. All right. Well. Ooh, they're throwing the bomb across. Ooh, really cool move there. Ooh, Hex here's the bomb going down. He's
X-ray
creeping up.
off.
X-ray off. Ooh.
Oh,
he
Oh
gets him in the
no.
pit.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
He hears the bomb ticking. He doesn't know where he is. Is he behind that box?
Oh
there he is.
my
Oh, and he gets him!
God, dude.
NRG. He picks up the AK. I love that. He picks up the AK just so that he can hold
That
the
was
AK
13 rounds straight for
the last
NRG.
round.
They kept a
That's gonna be
clean
a
sheet
win
after losing
from
pistol in the
NRG.
conversion. All GG's.
They're
First
gonna
game going
take-
NRG. OC with 129
Pretty
fucking
convincingly
dar.
there.
Yeah. Look at the ADR and OC. 129. That's pretty high.
I'm an A1S
Yeah.
guy. For sure,
So-
Curtis, for sure.
Anyway,
All right, well,
we're gonna throw it to a quick break while we.
Yeah, they're gonna throw it to a quick break, and I'm gonna throw it back to the mainstream.
5v3. This is shaping up.
Nouns
very
is.
nicely
Oh
for
wait,
the
they're
Marsborn
T side.
But let's not forget, the last time they had this type of advantage, Magi was able to punish them with a 3K and bring things back into Nouns' favor. And he is very much still healthy.
You're gonna throw it
and
back?
ready to go. Leading
You
the
fucking
charge
wish,
here
buddy.
in towards a main.
Oh, Chop on the edge of the smoke, though. Very committed position, but it's almost bait. He's got support.
Fi and
from
JRT.
Mono
I like
here.
that duo.
Oh, but made noise. Dropping
The-
down, he's
the
spamming
yin and the
smoke,
yang.
but in the meantime, it's Junior who misses the shot, and Chop capitalizes. Flashbang dodged out upon, doesn't matter.
Adrena's no longer coaching Nouns, no.
In between Nouns enough to
Although
find
he might be
all of
helping them
these
today, I
frags.
don't know.
Minus ends the round with 3. And Marsborn advancing 4
I don't
rounds
think
on the
so though. I
defense,
think
not
he's.
bad.
I think he's done.
Yeah, Minus had only had 1 frag since round number 2 up until this round, and he gets that 3K. And I think he needed that to get himself out of the rut and back to his fragging ways.
Yeah.
So we'll see if that kind of carries over into this last round of play in the first half. But certainly he's a piece they need to activate because Grizz has been MIA, which is, I mean, it is so
Oh, just for the
rare.
voice been sick recently? No, it's all good,
Grizz has
JT.
no
Good casting,
frag
good observing.
after
That's hard to
11
do,
rounds.
man.
I don't think I've ever seen it before for him.
Jack, give some love to JT. Bro's observing and
To be
casting
honest,
that
he
game.
also has some of the lowest deaths on the team as well. His activity has not been high.
No, he did good, man. He did
Saving
good.
a lot of rounds, and then some of the
Ooh.
shots that have been hit on him have
Good
been
call.
very unfortunate. It's an unlucky game for Grizz, and it continues. Nomiz through B main wins the head-to-head, and Modem falls as well. B site available, and Chop gets eviscerated.
Dude.
What a swing from Magi.
Okay, put Magi over an E-box on CT side. That's all I'm saying, because I think 8 of his 10 frags are in that position. It's
Grizz is
absolutely
0-7?
ridiculous. Minus
Oof.
takes a shot there, and they know where Magi is, but I don't know if that's going to help him too much because
Oh my
he's just incredible. Nomiz and Magi, the 2 Swedes taking care of everything in that round, and an 8-4 scoreline for Nouns as they head into the second half.
Absolutely farming.
Dang.
Yeah.
And the 0 kill half comes through for Grizz. Obviously, like, you know, he
All
just
good,
didn't
Curtis, all
see
good.
many targets and then has just been picked on the B site and kind of bullied by Nomiz out from B main, left, right, and center. T side, I think, is where he definitely thrives, however. He can kind of find the duels that he wants and dictate his own tempo and use his mechanics, but had a real difficult time there on the B side.
Did you
4
teach
rounds
Fi
is
to say
playable for
eviscerated?
Marsborn,
You know
but
he
definitely
watches
needs
the stream,
pistol.
Sicko. Come on, man. Fi's always in here.
007, secret agent, man.
But eviscerated is a
Surely he's
top.
got an assist
It's an
somewhere in
S
there,
tier
right?
word.
I don't think so. I really don't think so.
God damn it, Trouser. Official co-stream, man.
Do this. We do believe.
What? Do you guys don't like? Tell me eviscerated is not fun to say.
But he's over towards B main right now. This
Obliterated
Minus
is
has
just
been
as
the star of
good.
the
I like
show. We're
eviscerated
talking about the
more,
two endings
but
here from
obliterated's
Marsborn. It is Minus
not
and
bad.
Grizz all the way, and one of them definitely is worrying at the moment.
For sure. Minus was very impactful on that pistol.
It is
round in the first
indubitably.
half.
Yes.
3 frags came through. And he's almost got himself another pistol round frag. Finishes it off a little messy, but it's okay. He got it. And he moves in, and Nomiz has a bullet right for his dome and chops as well. Oh my goodness. Nomiz continues to go along here.
God damn,
as the
bro.
bomb plant might be secured. Grizz supporting the planter, and he hits the headshot, his first and actually second frags of the pistol
Grizz is so
round
back.
here.
He is
As
so back.
Magi is the last one standing, moving in, looking for a path forward. Not going to be easy to get this retake going, and he can't hit that first one. Wolfie will end it. Wow, what a round for Grizz and Minus.
The duo, as we talk about here, I mean, the opener there, wow, that is fierce from Minus. And then these follow-up 2 kills
is chill,
from
dude.
Grizz are necessary because Wolfie is trapped here in the corner. Grizz needs to get both because Wolfie's odds of
Is there a
clutching from that
bracket?
corner are
There is not.
near 0.
There's not a bracket command.
So a great
Do
step
we
up
have
there
one available?
from
Slow?
Grizz to get his first 2 kills on the board.
Besides
Very
just
important
HLTV?
pistol, but a force buy back here from Nouns with Nomiz getting 3 in that round. It's given him enough to buy a FAMAS and armor to back it up.
Yeah, that's going to be a difference maker for sure. Nomas is quickly jumping to the top of the scoreboard here with 15 frags. Leads the way for both squads. And then you have Cryptic and Magi with the MP9s. This is very much a winnable round for Nouns, without a doubt.
Way to do 2 different tournaments on Face It. Ah, the Face It experience.
Grizz in particular can continue to roll along, then things will start to close up quickly in terms of that lead.
Yeah, they're just going to go for this Canals control play, but this is the only gambit that they can play in this round. And then Minus unravels it. Cryptic swings in middle. He nearly gets 2, and he will. The MP9 collects. Now Nouns are out of gas. They have no more utility. That was
Damn, dude, they got baited hard into that.
Off of the
He's
advantage.
just like so still. Only when he's like, I feel like when he's not speaking, it looks like just like a picture.
The Mac 10, good for 1, and Glacia caught left looking for a gun that he will not find. It's a 2v2 chop. Plays into the tunnels.
Which game am I on next?
Running away.
Slav?
Looks like they're gonna try and save some guns.
With JT?
I think
I'm assuming I'm on getting info
I guess
tonight.
it's just upgrade guns and go for it. They had time to just get the guns, and even with the 10-second defusal, they should still be able to get back in here. I mean, look at the difference, right? Instead of the MP9s, they're going to have an AK and a Galil.
We have both players in storage, though. This is a really unexpected angle. First kill doesn't quite go his way. But they're not going to be ready for Chop.
They have to
here,
stick it.
surely. They do have to stick this right. So Chop, if he takes down Nomiz here, that is everything. And then he does. The second kill is there from Junior, but there is no time. The force by tons of damage, but not quite the round.
I think Junior lost the bomb. I think he threw the smoke down and couldn't find the bomb afterwards, and there was really no time to get things to come through. So, despite the fact that Marsborn lose every single body and there's an AK carried over for Nouns, they do still win the round, and they cut the lead down to 2. And you see here, just like really great trades coming through from both sides.
Yeah.
And in the end, I like the idea from Nouns to go and get those rifles, but it does burn precious time off the clock. Because we do have that prize picks check mark coming through from Minus. I thought it would come through sooner, honestly, 5 with those 7 frags in 2 rounds at the beginning, but he gets there in the end.
Yeah, one of Marsborn's top performers. As he usually is. Grizz yet to get started, but if Marsborn look to claw back this game, it'll have to be through Grizz. And I mean, especially now, flashbang here into B main,
Ooh,
facing
he's
off
getting
versus 2
peppered.
players who just can't track him. The 2 Swedes dealing tons of damage. Minus is going to continue trying to hold this angle. Instead, he will flee the
Oh, he
scene.
doesn't think he would
Instead,
push this.
Marsborn looking to pop out on the A site.
Oh my god, he just
Not
ran
good
it.
for Marsborn at all, with
Yeah.
Nomas gaining all that
That's the
space.
whole
I mean,
map.
he has all the information in the world. So he can tell his
Rotations
team, hey,
come
go
in.
towards that A site. That is where they are heading. Everyone stack up. The problem is maybe that information will be
Oh, they
because
whoa!
Moby and Minus get in
Holy
position,
shit, they
and
fought too
Minus
early.
is piling it on now. 3K for him, up to 18.
God damn.
Oh my god. Grizz goes down, but Minus steps up. Oh my goodness. The triple here.
Jeez.
It is a clean
What's the
target
score of
practice.
Vitality Spirit?
They'll set up and, I mean, high, low, doesn't matter for him. He tracks them all. 120 ADR, and Marsborn roar off in the second half.
Man, he's looking cool as a cucumber as well. Ready for more.
Claymore,
Not
thanks for the gift of
satisfied
JT
until the
Mythic. Thank you,
victory is
thank
on
you,
that
thank you.
board.
Appreciate that, Claymore.
Magi.
Oh my.
Okay.
Well,
he will get that.
I think he doubled.
Minus has now been humbled.
wall,
He's
if
been
I'm
humbled.
mistaken. Or he hit
His
the
ego
first
got
shot
too
through the wall.
big,
He
dude.
got a headshot through the wall too, off of the pre-fires.
That's wild. I mean, now he's going to try and get that gun. He knows that someone's going to be watching.
one of the players
Window,
automated,
I
so they
know
show up as
were.
Crocodile in the kill
MLTM
feed.
Takes care of
Wait.
Magi, so no upgrade for him.
Oh my god, I just realized. Wait.
Top of the box. Around, gets the headshot from the AK. A lot of damage taken, so he's very vulnerable here,
Or
but
is it-
still
I
very
missed the Crocodile in the
precise
kill
on
feed
aim,
also.
taking
That
care
was
of
nice.
Glacia as well, and getting things back under control after an opening frag.
I don't know if he's auto. Does Valve still auto mute people like that? I don't even know. I don't remember the last time I saw somebody auto muted.
Yeah.
I think
I feel like in
that
Go
has
it was so
actually been
common.
One of his stronger suits. Now, his opping, fine, you know, passable, but rifling has definitely stepped up as a capable member of this team. And he's looking due for a couple more. He sees the 2 remaining players and probably just going to try and back away, make sure they don't get a hand on his AK. And here comes the cleanup crew.
Tie game,
Wolfie with a
Marsborn.
nice
That
anti-eco 3K,
that
don't
cleanup with
mind
them
me.
retaking
Fatal.
through camera and half wall was
I feel
huge,
like you
man.
have to be a hybrid now as an opera in CS2, right? With MR12 and with the way the game plays so differently. Well, I don't want to say so differently, but there's that peeker's advantage you have to keep in mind for CS2. So being good with the rifles becomes more of a requirement. And you're right that Wolfie has gone with that flow and improved his rifle play. So we go in to round number 8, thanks to Wolfie, coming out with a nice couple of headshots there. Over in the anti-eco. Tied up 8-8. Osborne's T side looking very nice so far.
Trouser, dude. Trouser thinking I'm even in a Discord call as well.
Trying to hold on to middle and desperately lobbing out all his utility to keep them at bay.
All right, we'll close out the Gamba then for
All right,
Vitality
you
Spirit
can
here
wait
after this
it. We
round.
got a minute 24 on the clock. Default still going well.
GG's,
We've got
GG's.
A-main control already.
Like I said, sorry for hopping on over early, but it doesn't seem like I missed any sort of banger of a match, so.
Junior to try and get him out of there. Glacius
Business as
really
usual, it
wants to fight,
seems,
though.
right?
He'll take this off angle. That's a smoke bloom.
Apex pop-offs are always fun.
Another wall that Marsborn
Hey,
has
hey.
to fade.
Hey. Be nice to NACS, sir. Or else. I don't know what the or else is, but just like, please.
Bit of a standstill in the
Save
round.
Donk. Listen, we'll take Donk and NA, and we'll give him a nice team to build
48
around.
seconds left. Marsborn about to make their move. There we go. 45 seconds.
Could you
left.
imagine
It is. Cryptic
60
gonna
and
toss
Donk
an 8 in.
playing
Trades
together
come
with
through.
Grim?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's a great trade from Minus to allow the space to be opened
Wow.
up, and Grizz gets a
Wow.
follow-up. Now Cryptic has to clear mid, and he can't do it because Grizz was the one threatening from that angle. Junior misses the shot too. They just can't deal with him in this round, and Grizz is looking a lot more like the player we expected over these last 3. Yeah.
Hey, hell yeah,
Here.
Pluto.
Hello, Junior. Oh, Junior does get the quick scope
Here you
there,
go, Pluto.
but
You can have a sub on me this month. W dropping your prime on
I've
Coop.
said many times
Papa
for
Coop.
Junior, yet another impactful exit kill. As he gets to hold on to the off. He was there. He was present at that A site about 10
Sarah Brad,
seconds
thanks for the
before
59
A
month
site
primer.
came
Thank you.
through, but he wasn't there as it went through. He went to the B site. He rotated on a timing. Wrong read was there from Nouns. Marsborn. They pressured mid. They pressured A main. Nouns tried to make the read that he was coming B. They were wrong. And that trade from Minus. That's why I was so shocked and surprised, because I saw Classy. He's tapping around the edge of the smoke. Minus had to smoke spammed him straight through it. Necessary there as well. That locks in the round.
So not good news for Nouns. A lot of things aren't great. One is that Marsborn is on their
Squeegees,
T side,
dude.
he's rolling along, and 2, Grizz
He would not.
is starting to
He would
find
never.
his rhythm, which means not only is Minus looking great, now Grizz might be joining him.
Subnote is blocked
in
by the
that
prize.
regard. Wolfie
Wow,
with,
we'll just have to
some
leave it there
steady
for now.
rifling
See,
work
because
as
my
well.
webcam on this side's blocking it.
You're
You see-
looking at a
see?
Marsborn team that's clicking at the perfect time of the match. Minus one with that Molotov thrown over into Sniper Nest. Now Grizz falls back into T-spawn because there is pressure being applied from Nouns. Magi and Nomiz.
Literal
kinda
don't know wall.
silent over the last little bit. They're both grouped up together.
Ooh,
going for
that
this aggression.
flush.
They don't see anything in
I
the
looked
to
sick
fall
until
back
it
and
popped
wait
anywhere
on
and
the
blind
site
anyone.
Profify.
Yeah, they thought they cleared B main, but really Marsborn were lurking inside of the walls, and just when they leave, Marsborn step forward and come through with an excellent read. Are they going to contact walk? It looks like they are. Nomiz is not ready for it. Mike is already there on the angle, and the double entry is here for
God
Marsborn. A
damn!
beautiful round put into play.
I mean, you were right, honestly, about Grizz being able to kind of like, dictate the flow of play a little bit more on the T side. That's where he typically impresses, and he's already been
Absolutely
doing that. Minus
mauled.
and Grizz, a dynamic duo, both of them just working off each other so very well, and you can tell that's from tons of reps playing together.
So
Junior,
realistically,
Cryptic,
Mouse and
Glacia
Falcons are the only teams that have a
pushed onto
chance
the
against
save after those
Vitality.
Opening frags, really nothing they could do, right?
I think
They're
even
all the way
Spirit
over
has
at
a
the
chance. I
site
think
and
Spirit.
Decide, okay, well, we don't have the money. We got.
I mean, at least map 1, Spirit's best player was having a normal day. And when your best player, Vitality is not nearly as strong when ZywOo's having a normal day. Just ZywOo hasn't had a normal day since the year 2024.
An excellent read. They're like, hey, our whole strat is that, hey,
nah, I
when they
don't
try to
notice.
clear
I don't.
Main, we're just gonna contact
So Donk is very rarely looking human, but if it was still like map 1, it's just it happens sometimes.
B main, Grizz goes absent, and just as they leave, Marsborn with a really nice tactic, playing off of the expectations.
Trouser, dude, thanks for 200
Two
bits.
Swedes and the Nouns players.
No, they're not collegiate teams.
It's
no.
not just raw individual ability.
Nouns was salaried, but I don't think they're salaried anymore, and Marsborn is salaried. They're both. I would put these guys in the semi-professional / like. I mean, they're being paid, but they're being paid enough to justify putting full time into it. But I wouldn't say they're like, you know, they're not.
I mean,
we're in
one
that
thing's for
Falcons
sure,
territory,
though,
you
in
know.
my mind is that if Magi and Noma stay on the squad, Nouns are going to become exponentially better over time. Like, let's not forget, this is their first time playing with this roster, so there are going to be bumps and bruises along the way. I've already been impressed.
No, they didn't rev,
Anyway,
but
this
there
one's
were
not
actually
over.
some
Cryptic,
individuals from
FPL
Nouns
gets
that
you under a
just
completely
were
flash.
paying
Thank
the
you
Nouns
for
roster
him.
out of
He is
pocket
supported
for a
by
little while
Nomis,
as well.
And minus an MOTM dealt a lot of damage. That Molotov bounces off the body of Cryptic.
So amateur? Well, I think when inherently you're being paid to play the game, I think the title amateur is no longer there.
Being applied towards the A side. Cryptic's on his hands full, and it will be Magi supporting him as he also finds one and leaves MOTM in a 1v2 clutch situation. Bomb plant will be secured, but it's Magi and Junior on the other side to try and bring this one back in their favor.
You can play close on the steps too. You can play the headshot angle. Magi is low and Junior has an op. Junior must connect here, and then he does.
And he
Headshot.
does.
Absolutely necessary there, or else he goes down, and who knows if clutch is in order for Marsborn. So there it is. First defensive round for Nouns. He will break through. That whole round, though, comes down to Grizz in middle. You saw that swing where he just couldn't hit the headshot.
Close to tier 1 CS is in Falcons territory. True.
If he finds that,
This
if
game
all
live?
the
Yeah.
rotates to the A site cut off and a flank activating, it would have been so much pressure. Instead, it's a pressure release.
Yeah,
for
sure
Nouns.
it
They can
is, yeah.
focus all their eyes on A, and it works out.
Well, Nouns finally get their first round on the board here in this second half. They need more than that in order to secure this one because Marsborn have looked very solid. I mean, like you said, it's
Why
just
haven't you
a shot
single-handedly
from
revived the
Grizz.
NA scene yet? Because somehow the NA scene is heavier than me.
But,
Okay, like, motherfuckers are not skipping meals.
Not the way Grizz has played so far on this T side.
Here he is. Oh, and a mid shot from Junior. Flicks too high.
He didn't expect it.
That's the last angle you do expect, to be
Yeah.
honest. Honestly, you can kind of see the shock as Cryptic drops it.
How does he get both? Wolfie, he was scoped in. He was scoped in.
No.
He didn't see him.
No, and Cryptic gets all three. That is
Like
incredible.
that? That's how he got a 3K? That's
Should
criminal.
have been 0, turns into
That's
3.
illegal.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh man, like that's just so unfortunate. Well, fortunate for Cryptic. I mean, the timing's fantastic. He takes out the player that isn't looking in his direction that could have been a threat to him, and Wolfie had no idea it was going down, couldn't react because he was scoped in. He was looking in towards E-Box. Oh,
That's fucking
man.
nuts, man.
The crazier thing is that Cryptic gets the third, like you said. I mean, with his position known, they still couldn't get the trade afterwards. 4v2 in favor of Nouns. Look,
This
it's
is
not
winnable.
over. Yeah,
Look at
exactly.
this. Minus can win this duel, and the round's on. And he does. B-site is available right now. Grizz needs to cover the rear guard. Obviously, you do see Classica come back into B main. This will be a very unexpected position. Yeah, Grizz is, Minus is going to move off. That was a bit awkward, but he gets the second.
Little labored,
awkward,
but recovered for the
now
second.
It will be Nouns equalizing, and the money starts to run out here for Marsborn.
Yeah, that was a little dangerous for Nouns. I do agree with you with the possibility of... Look at this again. We have to see it. Yeah, you see, Wolfie, he might have actually seen Cryptic, but it was at the last second after he was scoped in, and he takes the shot and misses. Or maybe he was shooting another player. I'm honestly not sure at this point, because what on earth? That's absolutely wild. 10-10, all tied up. And just a ridiculous play from Cryptic. leads us to that result. Grizz, another opener onto Nomis.
They keep challenging him. They just
Yeah.
keep wanting to try and bully him, but he is alive and well in this
Oh.
game. Nearly a double.
Malaysia with the double, dude. They're coming alive here on the CT side. They look like they're rolling over, but now they're locked the fuck in.
That's wow. Okay.
Back-to-back
Clasia
2Ks for Clasia.
going to get the 2K, and I mean,
Minus
they
has
didn't
been
really
a
play off
demon
the
though.
frag
Hold,
that they
hold,
found,
hold.
Into the B site, right?
This is out in the open. He's just standing there, and Minus gets the easy kill. We have a B site available. He was so convinced they wouldn't be coming from E-Box. And instead, it's an easy pick.
Peeping cut? No, he left the
I mean,
team.
I thought that's the direction they were going in the first place, right?
Which-
After they found
did-
that
did it
pick
get announced
to
where
the B
Peeping's
site,
going?
But they end up there in the end, so maybe all's well that ends well. MOTM going in from E-Box to go back to this bomb site and defend it. I don't think that Nouns
Classia's
have much
flank.
time.
Yeah,
Okay.
the flank from Clasia kind of
Oh,
opens
that's the-
things up.
okay.
They've got a smoke, they've got a kit. This one is on. Bottom. A great kill, though, onto Cryptic, and now he can dive away to E-Box. Now they can play the time. Excellent headshot here from Minus, and you're right, John. Time is too low for this. It's Marsborn up to 11
Pullback, dude.
down the
Minus
stretch.
going crazy.
Yeah, that was a
this
risky
map.
retake given the position. I agree
23
with
and
you, know,
14.
Clasia coming and Minus died to the bomb there, but that's a moot point. Look, I get it. The flank is there. You get the frag, but at that point, it's so tempting, I imagine, because it's 3v2 to try to go for it, but you also have to keep in mind the bomb was so very low, so everything has to be absolutely perfect, and if you don't win the round, then your money is in a little bit of a tougher spot. Yes, they won the last two, so it should still be okay. Okay.
Double ops, here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I did mention that it could happen, right? With the, I thought it'd be Magi with the second round, but it's not. And then Junior misses the opener. It's just so expensive. I'd rather have them have rifles than have two ops. But anyway, Cryptic makes it work with the MP9, and then almost
What a
gets TK.
clusterfuck. All right, okay.
Minus
3v3,
does manage to do the
3v3.
damage against Cryptic.
MP9
3v3
wins
here.
this.
Magi looking for a follow-up. Sees the head, can't get the kill though.
All right, that one's on
MOTM
me.
delivers it with the AK headshot.
That's on
3v2
me.
from Marsborn with
That's
Classics
on
in a
me.
perfect
That's my
spot.
fault. That's my bad.
We're only on 21 HP. Could be so
That's
risky.
my bad.
Instead, he's going to
Sorry.
make an insane play. He's going to try and push the smoke. This is being watched by Wolfie. He's calm about it. He understands the desperation for Nouns, and Nomis will just camp out on the B site and likely to save.
What are the stakes? These are the opening matches. So BO1s to open, and then we have BO3 deciders. We have to
Electric
jam in an
middle,
entire
just had a one
playoff
shot
series essentially in 2
from
days.
Junior, and
So
we have a
bear with
couple
us.
of picks coming through. The 12.5 kill estimation here
We'll
from
have-
Bottom, and I think as well Clasia.
We'll have two. We'll have another
Breaking the
set
15
of best
kill
of ones
barrier.
after this, and
So-
we'll have BO3s if I remember right.
If you wanted a close game, you got it.
Absolutely.
Or is it
it's
2
fantastic
sets of best
so
of threes?
far.
I want to make sure I got it right.
Marsborn going to get a 12th here. Noma's just trying to save the AWP. And
Yeah, so
that's the
first set
good
of
news
best
that
of
they can
ones,
bring it
second
off
set of
at this
best of
round,
ones, then there'll be a
because
third
they
set of best
invested
of
two into it.
ones, fourth set of
Again,
best of ones,
you
then
know,
best of threes.
Could have
There
gone
we go.
for a couple of M4s instead.
We're
and just had
going.
the
We're
lone
going.
op,
Revival series is going.
But figured that it might be better to try to go for that double op.
Yes, there's two games
It's a
running
risk, and it
simultaneously.
doesn't
We
pay
watched the
off for
first
them
one
to
on the
turn
other,
off.
and then
They
it
might
finished
lose it, they might
early.
lose it. Okay,
Energy
Gomez is-
steamrolled,
he's
so we
gone.
had time to get to
Job
this
is
as well.
done. And it will be a 12th round for Marsborn, who have
If you guys
had
want,
a
check out top left. The
ridiculous
channel is
recovery in
twitch.tv/Mythic
this
League
BO1.
chat.
Started down in the beginning of this half, 8-4, and are now on map point with a 12-10 lead.
Yeah, I think they've played really quality Counter-Strike throughout this game. They've been out-dueled in a couple of respects, but that's where Minus has stepped up so many times for this team to win the duels that he needs to get his team into the round. And Classy up to no good. Good steps here. The crunch on Amatum. And he won't be able to get the second, but he's seen so many players that the pop is coming through.
B response. Everybody's fucking blind. 3v2 in favor of Mars. Oh, this is
For
tough.
the game here, Marsborn look to advance to the top.
Flank timing could be
That
okay.
was a huge flashbang from
Oh, he
Wolfie,
peeked
right?
it. Oh,
Throwing that
no.
in towards that B site and blinding the pillar player, because if he doesn't toss it or it's a little
They're gonna
bit
play for
off,
CT.
then that pillar player does way more damage. Just way more visibility. and
They know
way
they
more
went for
comfortable.
CT now.
Anyway,
Cryptic has
and
decent
Nomas
timing,
are trying
though.
to come back in here and take this bomb site away and keep hope alive. Yeah. Oh my God. Minus not even looking there. He was
Wait, they have
locked
smoke for
in
bomb.
towards E-Box. and then Nomas still slips out. So Cryptic and Nomas now have
That
control
plant
of the
spot's kinda
site,
troll.
and all of a sudden, Grizz and Wolfie are on the outside looking in. Great smoke pop. Nomas gets Wolfie. Cryptic sticks to the fuse. Grizz has to get a move
my
on here.
God.
Taps away.
What
Can
is
he get
he
Cryptic?
got him? He got
Cryptic
him.
is gone.
He's
He
running at him
finds
with
him,
the knife.
and now
Holy
chasing
shit.
with the knife is Nomas. But I think he's going to run out of time. It's going to be very
No
close
kid.
here. No, he doesn't have the kit. It's over. Oh my goodness. 13-10. What a way to finish it.
The last kill
Bro,
of the
it's
game
like
is a
zombie
knife
mod
kill,
is
and
just
it's not
swinging
by
at
the
him,
winning
dude.
team.
Oh,
it is
man.
Marsborn who will
Hell yeah,
advance
baby.
courtesy
NACS.
of a monster map from Minus.
NA
right
Revival
here on
Series,
Anubis.
baby.
26 kills and so many multis. But a couple of fortunate people out there. as
Minus
their
went
picks are
crazy.
in.
Yeah, absolutely. No, it's great work from that that side of Minus. You know, over on the Marsborn
That
side.
was crazy.
Honestly,
All right.
Minus was.
So that was. So next series coming up, guys. So here, you guys want to see what the day looks like? I got you. Oh, wait. So next series is right here. So we got. So Blue Jays party astronauts. Oh shit! This says live. Wait, we might already be live. Hold on. Back to the other one. Wait. Okay, we're not live. We're good. Sorry, I just want to make sure it said live on HLTV. I shit my pants. Okay. So, another set of best of ones here. Another set of best of ones here. Best of ones here. Best of threes here. You see? All right, so what is this clip real quick? Let me see it.
Here at the desk, we have Apex Dan, Maris Claire. You have edged this team into history with the second
Jason
longest
Lake and
win streak
Complexity
we've
still
ever
working
known.
with us.
Fuck
Yeah.
America.
Why did he say fuck us for? What did we do? Also, why? Dude, the clipping of this was sensational. Whoever made this clip is Lord Richie. Great job. That was a hard cut. We didn't need any more information, you know? You got your clip and that was it. We're watching Getting Info and Might. Hold on. Oh, is them beating the Liquid record? Ah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. All right. Time to get a drink real quick, chat. I'll be right back. 1 sec. JT, you're in charge of the stream, so good luck. If you do anything fucked up, you're fired, buddy. So watch them. I'm gonna drink. Hold on. Running an ad before this game starts.
I wrote a poem about the bottom of the ocean. It's pretty deep. FL0M, this is the nursing home calling. We need you to go to bed. You have been yelling weird things like nice cock bro, any primars, and something about $5 Costco rotisserie chickens. You're scaring the other residents. Please stop referring to them as chat. We will be forced to administer your medication rectally if this continues.
Chaucer, I'd like that. Thanks for the 200 bits. What? Sedalix, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. Me hoping chat forgot what he put in. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't hum me, you little shits. What do we think, boys? Might or getting info? You guys know? Do you guys know your lore? Here. Hi, Butters. Hello, man. Look at you. Oh yeah, good boy.
Two cheer 25000 trouser ferrets, FL0M. This is the nursing home calling. We need you to go to bed. You have been yelling weird things like nice cock bro, any primars,
right.
and something about $5 Costco rotisserie chickens. You're scaring the other residents. Please stop referring to them as chat. We will be forced to administer your medication rectally if this continues.
Yeah. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. So for getting info chat is the team that Vanity, I think, was on for a little bit there. It's Fang, Marky, Carson, Shane, and Dia. And then Might is the Voltage roster. So Voltage, Snakes, Jared, DJ, and Louie. What? What, little guy? Hold on. Hold on, pet my doggo. Come here. No, the weenie doesn't like to go uppies. We've talked about this shit. And then if you pick him up, he doesn't like to be put down either. So They made posts for that. You know, in hindsight, I realized I walked right into that, but whatever. I'll get you guys some sponsorships here soon that you guys can get some discount codes on, all right? So you guys can stop hitting up your local gas stations. Getting info can win? Absolutely. It's the best of one as well. I'd say getting info is probably the favorite here, dude. Next Mythic Match should be coming up this week. My gas station doesn't even sell dick pills. What the fuck am I even going there for? Sounds like you got a shitty gas station, man. What happened? Your gas station fell off. Chat, scared channel points don't make channel points. Don't be weenies. Don't be scared, guys. Don't be scared. It's just NACS and a best of one. It's completely predictable, guys. Oh, do we have a ping dispute? We got a new server, or is the server just bad? Don't tell me to do with my points, big man. Colin, based on what I've seen you do in the past, maybe you should start taking my advice on what to do with your points, huh? Yeah, Colin, how you like that? How you like that? What team do you think is gonna win? I put getting info as the favorite, but best of one, anything can happen. Anything can happen. Online BO1 Counter-Strike is spooky. How to use my points on something realistic? Oh yeah, we got what? Yeah, I bet you put all your points on Vitality every time, buddy. Oh yeah, look at you. I think how many channel points we put on a team should determine how many VS points they get. That'd be wild. No, actually, Nomsy, all of a sudden I don't want to do this. All right, Prismatic, sounds good. I can't wait to see how that enriches your intelligence and it will increase your incredible copy pastas and bits. Oh, I thought you're complimenting. I mean, I do, Merman. I do. What do you mean? I talk about people's willies all the time in here. I was just packing my weenie on stream, man. What do you want from me? Hour down, Shadow and Abisa. It should be starting soon, Brad. Brad, don't use me as your excuse. Go hit the rowing machine. Put your channel points in, Brad, so you can get your heart rate up while you're rowing. And go hit it, bro. Let's go. Bro's about to fucking get his cardio from putting channel points on the line. I'm an absolute fucking genius. Chat, I told Nore to not go buy any, like, not to shop for clothes, but to buy magic cards instead. Do you think that was a bad idea? Yes or no? What do we think? What do we think? Bad idea was getting back into Magic. Also valid. Bad idea. She's gonna do both. Oh fuck. think it's about time for the bottom shelf monster, bro. Have we fallen far, Flum? Never, never. Never, never, never. No, I haven't even... Listen, we have 3 precons, both of us. I'll probably keep 2 of them precons, and I think I'm going to upgrade 1, and I'll probably just chill there. I mostly just want to try to find the one thing that I enjoy doing, so then I can just, like, leave it there and then play with friends and have a good time, you know? I'm not really trying to... No. I don't get enjoyment out of, like, sweating in any sort of card-related anything. Oh yeah, Dan, I'm on the Ultra Sunrise right now. Always. Do I like Wingman? Not really. It's kind of mind-numbing. If you're not super into the competitive format, it's definitely... Yeah, no, I don't like... I'm not saying there's an RNG in the video games that I play or anything like that, but like the RNG in card games actually makes you feel helpless at times. That's why it's really hard for me to ever be like seriously competitive in them. I'm just looking to invite some people over, have some fun that way. Who's playing? Getting info in my best of one coming up. Watch party, watch party. My tournament. Scovus. Do we know what map it is? It's ancient. JT, how's the server looking? Waiting for Semphis. Oh my god, he's probably eating again. Where the fuck is Nori? And why did she just send me a picture of a Skibbity? There's a toilet and it's called Skibbity Toilet. Mystery supply or surprise toilet. What in the fuck am I looking at? What in the fuck? I don't... Where is she? It says mystery surprise inside. What in the fucking brain rot is this? Gotta follow for me, man, if you stream it often. What are we streaming? I mean, I stream every day, if that's what you mean. She said, is this worth? I'ma go with no. No way you called me Unk, bro. Yeah, you... Oh. Wait. Chat, Nori found a collector box of Tarkir Dragonstorm for 25 bucks. I think that's good value. Oh, no, it's not the box. It's not the box. But yeah. Still, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, one pack. Back is $25. Some of them, yeah. The collector's ones, but that's because like, so like I bought a collector's one and like one of the cards was like, it depends on which series it is too, or set it is, chat. So like I bought one of the Dominaria, like a whole box I think was like $220. And between two cards I opened I think like around almost $200 worth in two cards, or no, three cards. So it just depends. Like it's gambling, bro. It's gambling. But that's, yeah, they're collector's editions. That's why. OG loot boxes, yeah. Yeah, I can't believe I mentioned Magic and the box site hit me up. I mean, I guess it's probably because there's crossover. I couldn't believe it though. Sure, she's sending me pictures right now. It's funny. All right. Yeah, no, I definitely am not going to be doing that. But I was curious as to what it was. It was explained to me, and then I went to the site. I was like, oh my god, it's literally a case opening site with Magic. And then they had a CS section too. I was like, holy shit. Terminator, dude. Brand new player, first mouse and keyboard game. How fucked am I? Yes. But you're gonna get owned, but enjoy the process of getting better. That's when, if you're talking about CS specifically, that's the that's where you get addicted, you know? It is case opening, but you can cash out the physical cards from them, which is cool. Yeah, that is cool, but I still don't know if I want to cross into that realm. Magic or not. More mouth to mouth, Kaiser. Bro, what's going on? Why is this taking so long, man? Slow. Time to whip out the weenie, dude. If somebody's... What's going on? Brother in Christ, Memphis still can't join the server. He is 30 minutes late. That's impressive. We're waiting on Memphis to connect to the server, I guess. Leaps, thanks for the 25-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Says the tournament starts and ends at the correct time. Jinxes it, I know.
Right into the knife round. This is Getting Info versus Might. They're stabbing each other like crazy. Ah!
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
It's alright. Sorry everybody. We're rushed straight into the knife round. I wasn't expecting a 4
Bro,
versus
bro
5
just fell
knife
over.
round
He
to
said,
start us into the game, but it is what it is. So we're waiting on Memphis to get into the server with Getting Info.
Waiting on me to fix my boom.
Yeah, waiting on him to not break everything.
Bro, we're 1 second in. He just broke
and hopefully
everything.
This game is going
Leaves
to
thanks to the
start
25.
so
Thank you.
looks like it is. Oh, okay. We got another match pause right here. We'll see how long this lasts. We might throw it to a little break, I guess. I thought that was going to be live, but maybe not.
Nah, John, stall. Tell us about
Stall,
your
yeah.
breakfast. What did you have for breakfast?
My
We're
breakfast
still on about
was
okay, food.
small. It was a mini bagel with some cream cheese and a Red Bull.
What the fuck is a what?
What?
Is a
Yeah. What the
mini
fuck is a mini bagel?
It's just like a bagel, but smaller.
Like a small bagel? Why not just eat a whole bagel?
Well, I don't have those. I just have the mini bagels. You know?
I've never seen a mini bagel in my life. Where'd you
They're
get
pretty good. They're pretty good.
Bagel?
It's just like a brand.
That's just a regular one to you. Okay.
Pretty good though. But I guess we can talk about the teams a little bit here. Right?
We could.
So the issue that we're having right now, the technical pause, is Semphis is going to be standing in for Marky, from what I understand.
Oh, he's fucking
Marky,
standing in.
Obviously,
That's
the top hitter on
okay.
the team. Semphis, old head from the Cloud9 days.
No,
turned
okay,
into a
okay,
coach,
that
so
makes a
I
little bit more
guess he's
sense.
The coach of Might now, which I thought he was the coach of.
I thought he was. I thought we were waiting on this motherfucker, and he just.
Anyway,
I was like, why?
Semphis going to be standing in for Marky, so that's going to be a little
Last second
tough,
thing
I
for
think.
Marky. Yeah, no, that.
If I
it makes a little bit
had
more
to-
sense.
To do anything, I'm trying to think of the right word to say without saying specific words.
If
but
I had-
Marky's pulling an NACS. Oh, he slept in.
I would be thinking Might would be taking this game.
I'm assuming that's what you're saying. He slept in.
Just from the names, we have Fang. Fang,
I know Fang.
obviously has played on teams like Complexity.
Nice.
He played with Boss when they were still under Boss. I think they're Blue Jays now. And then we have Carson, Dia, Shane. Those are people we've all heard throughout the scene for many years
That's
now.
actually nose rack.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know what you were saying at first, but yes, Carson, Semphis, Fang, Carson, Dia, Shane. So pretty much a mix between old Timberman, some Noun players in there, and then Fang from Complexity and whatever else. So that's a pretty heavy hitting team right there. And then getting info has Voltage, Louis, Jared, DJ, and Snakes. DJ,
Bro, you're so good at reading names.
I don't know how you play video games.
Voltage,
Well, to be fair,
DJ,
getting
and
info
Snakes,
isn't
those are some
salaried,
names,
so.
that I recognize for sure as well. Louis and Jared.
Hey,
a little bit
Semphis
newer
made it
for
in
me,
W.
but,
Can we get some W's in chat? Semphis
I
got a
think
secure
with
boot set up.
Regular names today.
Yeah, right. It's kind of nice
A lot
though.
of regular.
They're
yeah,
quite
it's
literally not
Very
paid to
nice.
play
I've
games right now.
Definitely done some cast words. Like, what is going on?
I'm not sure. We were waiting for a while. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to start at like 3.
Semphis is subbing in for Marky, so this changes things.
Yeah, but we're
Oh,
good
here
right
now.
now, and it looks
We're
like we're
good
getting
right
straight
here now.
into it right now. Here
Straight
it is.
into it. Took
Straight into it.
27 minutes, but we're getting straight into the game.
I haven't seen Semphis play since I
That
played.
knife round real? That knife round was
That
legit?
knife round was real. They did a 4
Okay.
versus 5.
Okay, all right. Well, here we are into the first round, getting info versus Might. Looks like Might is going to run right towards mid. Getting right into it, nose rack. Also
No, the teams are reversed, by the way. Getting info
charge.
Seaside chat. The overlay's fucked up.
Snakes holding donut. They're going to run right past it, though, into red room. Jared trying to take some shots. Voltage getting pressured hard. Shane is going to drop first to Jared.
I
Diaz
think it'll
taking
probably
one
switch
down.
after
It's a
pistol. We'll see,
4v4.
though.
DJ with the dualies only gets 1. Ooh, great shots from Fang. Picks up 2, and it's only Jared left on 2 HP. You got to think this is it. He goes down as well, and Mike takes
no, it's getting info. It's getting info.
Yeah, nice clean round from them too.
Slove, can
Not
you
too many
ping
players
JT
going down to
or
3 alive,
chat? Could
only
you
the
do
big
add
left
JT
arm
and put
them.
teams swap teams?
Did the bomb go down?
Whatever.
Did they get the bomb down there?
Or swap overlay?
At the end, maybe?
He's in chat. I think he's got chat
But
open.
either way, the Mac 10s and
They took a timeout.
Mac 10s, Galil's coming out. AK on Fang. You know, you always have that guy on your team buying the AK.
There we go.
second
There we
round
go.
with- Oh, I
Good,
guess
good
he's got
assist
them
chat. Thank
too.
you.
Yeah. So 2 AKs coming out. Okay, so they're figuring out.
Big
the
assist
round.
though, chat. Big.
Okay, the CTs are going to buy some SMGs as well. I see some MP9s.
I wonder if this is an actual tactical timeout. I don't know. I guess maybe to figure out the funds, but like winning second round like that, usually.
Well, Semphis did just join the game like hella last minute. Maybe he had like a keybind or something.
Yeah,
he had to redo.
possibly.
He's like,
For
all
sure.
right, guys, my
Shouldn't the beauty
sensitivity
hair animal?
is not
The hell? Fix your personality,
but
you sick
Getting
fuck.
Info has a buy coming in as well, and Tommy, we've seen
Sorry,
some
sorry.
stuff happen with the 5.7s.
Louis is wicked on
the
this map.
5.7s
There
are
he is.
actually so broken right
Exclamation
now.
point
with
feet
the
cam.
up-close
Hey,
headshot.
chill. Nobody's seeing my
I think
feet.
it's my favorite pistol in the game. It sounds so nice.
Yeah.
There's a Molotov coming from Dia. Jared's going to be, burning heavily. Heavy execute out on towards this B site from getting info, or from Might. Getting info's defending. But not very well. There's smoke.
Poor guy. He literally has it right, but the overlay's gaslighting him.
So hard, and Might has full control of the site. Certainly that bomb
His
will
feet
go
are on
down
Instagram.
right
Plug
behind
it. I'm not plugging my Instagram to have people look for my feet.
Shane almost swings against 2, but it's a trade instead.
Semphis? Rolling it back. Let's go, Semphis. Oh.
Well.
Oh. Uh-oh.
That was pretty bad.
All
You gotta
all
fix
good,
your,
all good.
Sensitivity there. 3v2. It's still in Mike's hands. Fang dropped the ball there. That might have been scary, but he did not.
Yeah, it kind of got a
Second
little
round for
scary.
It
They
did.
looked
There's
like
a
they
little-
wanted to push like directly into them, which is interesting. I like the
Semphis
idea.
is standing in.
Obviously, like you have a play, go for it. But going into the 5-7s, always kind of scary.
You jinxed it again? Shut up.
They get it done though. Plenty of money still. Getting info is broke as hell.
Yep.
I still see some pistols.
Yeah, we got a Deagle, 2 5.7s, 2 P250. So I mean, it's not like they're fully out of this, but this should definitely be around going the way of Might, and they want to make it fast as well. So.
Semphis leading the charge.
Mini fridge giveaway win?
Into
I don't have any mini fridges to give away.
Will come down. DJ gets one, gets 2.
Oh my god,
Almost
the
a third.
P250 and the
Ding.
5.7 were flying,
Good job by
singing
him.
even.
Ooh, the nades hurt though. Getting info is chunked out. The pistols are all hanging out in. What's that temple? What is that?
That is Temple.
Spot at the back of this.
Oh.
That is Temple, yes.
That's temple. Okay.
Sorry.
Fang. Ooh, good. He's got the AK, and that's it. Yeah. Might almost had a chance here, but they just are outgunned. They do not have the weapons. Ooh, wait.
There we go. You got the overlay switch, by the way.
It was a 2v3. Jared gets a single one. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of time though. He's got an AK now. Okay, 1v1. He's gonna take the AK and run. You know that's solid
Okay.
actually. That's not too bad.
Oh, Shane's running him down, though.
Look out. Oh no. Oh no. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ashamed. Read him like a book. He's like, yes. He's going to.
It's the most amount of money you've won in Vegas?
Getting info.
I reversed those sides. I apologize.
I think I've won like close to $4,000 at a table.
It's supposed to
So wait,
change.
getting info was.
That was a while
Getting info
ago.
is winning. Getting info.
I don't gamble much, but that was when.
Had a little mishap there.
Stop
What were they
baiting
out
me,
here
John.
for?
You're fucking
You
up
know,
This is like
I'm messing-
pre-COVID?
I know. Someone needs to fire me for sure.
It's okay.
And that was like when Tim was out here. You know Action Jackson,
DJ.
the streamer? Or PJ?
All right, okay. This isn't looking good for getting info this round at least.
If you know who that streamer is, it's Tim the Tapman's like childhood friends who also streams.
Yeah, definitely the
It
way.
was at a crap stable. He legitimately rolled for close to 40 minutes. He did not crap out for 40 minutes. It was insane.
It's 2. That's pretty big. It's just Dia left.
So yeah,
He's got,
that would have been my
he's doing
biggest.
pretty well for his team so far, but I don't know. A 1v4 is a.
It was nuts.
Is a big ask. And
They I wasn't going, but they were going to a show or something, and they were definitely late because they couldn't leave.
I would have started believing if he got that second.
if he got the second one, then yeah.
But yeah, that was my biggest one. That was my biggest one.
Jared with 3 kills that last round. Popping off, bringing his team their first point. Their first point.
Yep, and very
But,
much needed for sure.
yeah.
Their economy's still not looking great.
I don't really like
They
try
did
to
keep
force
3 alive
myself to
there,
play.
So they're going to be able to build it up a little bit after this round, but it really all depends on what can happen here. Although
But when
Shane is
my
the
friend
only
just
man
visited and he made some money at blackjack.
for getting info, so might be a little hard.
So did I. It was nice. Made like a few $100. It was really nice.
Currently
Chill.
stood in smoke. He's trying to do the boost.
Doubled our money and left.
Whoa!
Nice shot.
Holy!
Nice shot.
Fang, that was nasty. Just 1D. Just a little peek over the box and just hello. That was hot.
Artist part's leaving.
My toes tingle. That was wild. Okay.
Nah. I don't know.
Toe tingler. Snakes.
I guess I'm just very lucky to not
Smoked off. He's gonna pop it open and check through it, but I don't think he's
have
gonna
any
see much.
sort of
Oh my
like.
God. Shane
They're
goes
making it happen.
crazy.
Just the Deagles
Just
in
the
one
Deagles?
rifle.
Yeah, Shane. With
Don't
the one
really get
rifle
like
making,
attached to like
making
a
it count.
huge rush. It's more like the social aspect, which is why I
A little
prefer
scared,
craps
probably.
and
You can
stuff.
see they're all grouping back towards CT spawn. And getting
Travis is
info
playing because Marky's
going
not here.
a long way round. They do have complete open B site.
Yeah, they're going to clear out mid here, so that's going to give the information. The T's actually, they sent Carson here to get all the information or try to distract, and it's not even needed.
Yeah,
Although they
this
might be
might be
taking
big though. Oh, Shane with the
Mill,
rifle,
a lot of
holding
people
it.
have them, and
God,
oh my,
that's a third for
what?
the round, holding it down for
The
his
hero
team.
AK is going. Oh man. Well,
Carson caught Voltage not paying.
there
not
goes
paying
the money,
attention,
boys.
And that's a great.
They're gonna have one. They're gonna. Well,
That feels so good for them. That
I
feels
mean,
they should
terrible
save.
for Mike the whole.
Mike should save one.
Especially,
Save one.
Dude, when you're the opper and you're posted up in an angle like
Save
that,
one
you
by
just get
next.
one
Yep,
deeked like
yep,
that,
good call.
Oh man, that's gonna send you spiraling for sure.
Yeah,
that round hurts for sure. That round hurts for sure.
Devastating. All right. Is this a buy? No, it might is full save. I see 5-7s and a little bit of utility. Looks like getting info is going to run out towards B site here. They're going to meet in Jaguar. DJ is ready with his weapon. They trade out 1 for 1. Semphis drops 2 though. Actually, a great push from Might. Really fast play, and this is a great eco round. Getting info is on the back leg, on the back foot now. On their back.
We're gonna see the back-to-back eco wins.
It might be. They're really stuck. Like, where do they go? Right?
Yeah, no, you
They're
can't really do
smoked off.
anything. The CTs have the bomb. They also picked up the util from the dead bodies of your teammates, so I think they should have at least another flash. Yeah, they have one more flash. So
no more
I don't know.
smokes though. So Shane can try and do something, but he's walking into a nasty crossfire. That's a good.
It'll be
Molotov.
easy for you
It's
to
a
hold the
good
game. It'll be
nade.
easy. Oh,
Is it enough, Shane?
they need this. No, Mike, don't fuck this up. You literally need this. Oh
This
no.
flash comes in. It's beautiful. Dia gets the op kill on Snakes too, and it was looking so good. For Mike, but I think it's all falling
Bomb
apart.
down.
It's
How
a
did-
2v1 now. It's all on Voltage to bring it back and see if he can get the win. The bomb goes down. There's a moment of quiet. Well, getting info is getting info. They're trying to figure out where he is. Where is Voltage?
X-ray off.
Checking the corners. No X-ray.
X-ray off.
It's an intense moment. He's peeling.
Maybe get like a little
I don't
fucking
know if they know where he is.
overlay for when we
He's
X-ray
walking,
off.
you know, he
Build the
is on a
anticipation.
time limit.
Yeah, no kit.
gonna
He's
just
got to
go for the
save.
Yeah, no kit. He has no idea where any of the players are. It's gonna be.
They're
way
buying
too
next
hard,
round
so he's
anyway,
gonna
but
save
man,
this
they had
now.
such a good
I
chance.
mean,
That would have been
oh,
huge
man,
for them.
Especially after that eco round. You lose the eco round, you come back with an eco, you get the bomb control, you have everything you need, and in the 4 versus 2, I mean, I'm tilted. I'm tilted if that's me.
100%.
I'll be honest with you.
Damn, so close too, right? Like you had it in your hands.
Yeah.
but
I mean,
you couldn't,
that should have
couldn't
been
quite get it across the line, right?
Yeah, that definitely should have been around for Might. Once they get that bomb down like that. Now, granted, those two getting info players played it perfectly. You could see Shane was baiting the shots out. I don't think the CTs were quite
Nah,
ready
lights
for
out.
the double flash to come in, and I think that's probably what really was the nail.
Yeah,
in the
they were in a
coffin.
tight corner and they wiggled their way out of it. Some beautiful stuff.
Are you
Let's see
older
what
than me?
happened in this round, though.
You're
There's a
35.
4-5
You are
versus a
older. I'm
4-5.
32.
There's some scuffle
Oh,
towards
he is
the B side
absolutely
here. Jared pushing
fried.
aggressive.
Nice
He's gonna
molly.
Take down Carson and Steph getting info's push here a little bit. Semphis trying to spam through the smoke for something. The bomb is choked up in here, and the CTs have a ton of control over the map right now.
They actually have all the control. They have. Well, I don't think they realize they have full mid control, but they have mid control. They have B doors control. They have everything. There's no one in. I mean, they don't know about A main as well, but there's nothing that the T's currently have. So they're gonna have to waste some utility. To
They have
try
their
and push out
pride.
these positions to make sure nobody's there. So pretty good from Might so far, especially with the man up.
Yeah, they're just holding, waiting. Playing and waiting. Execute coming towards B here from getting info. Jared is going to have a lot of work to do. I think they saw him. Ooh, no, they didn't.
You
They
turned
look away at the
22 and
wrong
you said
time,
this
and
is
he
the
will
end.
pick
That's
up
crazy.
1. Semphis will drop to Louis as well. So
He's trying to
looking
grab the
good
bomb.
here
That's
for
smoke.
Mike. Yeah. Oh, they take down Fang, and this is looking all but done. Just Dia left against 3. The bomb is down in the smoke.
He grabs
he
it.
retrieves it. I don't know if he.
Oh,
sees
he's dead.
the
He
crouching
is dead.
DJ down in the bottom of mid. We'll finish it out and we'll get a second round. That's good. After
It's all
that,
downhill from here. 22?
the
No,
last
you
two
can't even
losses,
rent a car by yourself
it's a
yet.
very important round to win.
Yeah, 100%.
No, you gotta wait till you was it 25, right?
Kind of an interesting round from getting info there. Just seemed like there wasn't enough map control. Now they did go for lane control over towards B pretty early on, and they were pushed back. So I guess that's what set them back there. But when you don't have mid, you don't have B main or B lane or anything like that, it's kind of tough. Then you got to use all your utility. You got to try to clear out all the positions. There's just so many angles to check.
Yeah, makes it very difficult.
Bro, I've been watching Flum for 8 years. Started at 18. Trust me, it doesn't get better. Hey,
weird
wait,
vibe.
me
I don't know,
or
I look at the
you?
guys
Hold
that I
on.
have to work with. Jared has a.
I'm in my prime.
Carson has a Galil. It's kind of like half buys. Honestly, I guess Mike is definitely ahead with the op here on Voltage.
Where's the Duck Dynasty fucking meme?
Are kind of busted right now.
Kind of doggy, yeah.
That's crazy, dude.
Louis really aggressive here. They're
Yeah, and
very
this
close
is-
to each other. That second smoke coming down.
This is great information for them too. So they just cleared out lane, so they're gonna know that at least
Joey,
over towards
that's fine and good luck, but we don't do the Gamba
they have
talk
to come
in the
back
chat,
and
all
clear it.
right?
You can see him come back and clearing it out.
Yeah,
So that's gonna give
Jared
him the
with the API.
information.
Nah, it's all good. I just don't want the whole chat to be doing what you're doing, you know? It's all good. Good luck, good luck.
He's definitely hearing him.
He's hearing someone
Calling
stomping
that
at
out
mid.
for
I think
sure.
it's Fang. Snake's getting ready here in Donut. He's like, I know it. I can feel it. They're behind the smoke.
Oh, but the
He's going to
re-smoke.
re-smoke it. Okay. Buying even more time. Actually, Shane's is going to push right through it. So will the rest of them. He can't quite transfer the spray. He
Oh
drops,
my
and so does
God,
DJ. Getting
that's
info,
so
getting onto
painful.
the site.
Snakes,
The
brother,
bomb
you
will go
gotta,
down,
like-
and this is falling apart for Mike a little bit. This is a
That's
hard
like a
retake.
Peter Griffin.
This is. I think this has to be a straight up save right now.
They have the
Looks
op.
like-
That's a real big investment, and their economy is horrible. Louis wants it, though.
Yeah,
He's gonna
they're
creep
going
through
for
the
it.
smoke.
I don't think the CTs are going to be quite ready for them.
Jared? Not good.
Hazza, I literally
Donut
wasn't talking to you.
2v4. Can't quite finish the kill. Gets the spray transfer, though.
Oh, they're
nice.
doing it.
A good follow-up from Voltage. He's
Is there
got the
smoke?
op on the side.
No smoke.
Taps the
Oh.
bomb. Okay. Can they get the last one? He's
Oh.
sticking it. He's sticking it.
Oh!
Oh, no face!
He uncrouched.
Oh my God!
Oh my god!
What?
He missed the one
I don't think I've ever seen that. That was insane.
He's
He
in the
uncrouched at the
Matrix.
perfect time. That was the one bullet that dude. Oh, I can't believe that.
He said, "Not
He
today,
had
Junior."
time to line it up, and he missed.
He had to hit it. He only had one bullet
The
left.
stand-up
I think.
when he's
That
about to
was all
shoot
he
is
had.
crazy.
And he had to hit that shot. The fact that
I just had to
my,
stare at him for the
I don't
last
think I've
second,
ever
the
seen
bomb
something
going
like
down.
that. That like
Wow.
where it's
Yo, pros don't fake. That's
Pros don't
it's
fake.
just it's the fact of the matter. That's what we just saw. What? Oh man! And can you even? Yeah, you're mad. I was gonna say, can you?
Hand
no,
bigger
you're
to
mad.
the
No,
fortune
you're
of
mad.
Palmer,
You're
thank you.
so upset. You're so upset. Holy. Okay, whew, what a round. What a round. What's happening in this round? What's going on now?
a lot of mid control. I
Looks
think they're a
like-
little upset after that round, so they're a
What's-
lot more.
what's
aggressive
going on now?
here. They're full
Yeah.
on taking mid. They've taken that lane control. They've pushed the CTs back.
Invictus, thanks for the primer, bro. What the hell? You just followed and Prime
They
said
still
thank
have
you.
to do a 5v5.
By the way,
so
YouTube chat, I
easy
haven't
test
flamed you once
at
today,
all.
but make sure you guys like the stream and
He's holding
subscribe.
us down,
Thank
though.
you.
The smoke is real good. It's gonna stop
Yeah, that
getting
smoke
info
is
from doing what
perfect.
Are we
they
rooting
want.
for it? As the
Shane has the bomb.
owners of the tournament, I'm just looking for a good
I think
game.
something
Thank
to
you.
know
Really
here-
far back position.
Snakes is pushed all the way through A main, or at least he has
Oh,
this
true.
information. So
yeah. So he knows
that-
they're not up towards A.
yeah, so that's gonna tell the rest of his team like, hey, they're not here. They're
Taking
going
mid
B.
control. They weren't ready for Fang though. That he gets 2 quick
Mauled.
kills. That's huge for getting info. Exactly
What is the
they
B stream?
wanted.
This
Gives
is the
them
B
so
stream.
much
The
space
main
to
stream
work
is
with. They're coming in through,
twitch.tv/mythically.
Jaguar. And
And they're
have
covering
access
the
to
other
site
game right now.
now.
There's 2 games going on at
Fang
the same
can get a
time.
bird. Oh, he hears him. He's running. Oh, can't quite get it. That is
I
good
mean, he-
info though. They get the bomb down, so he's done what he needed to.
Yeah, that should be enough to win the round alone. You can see the CTs.
I
on there.
am the B
I
stream.
think that
Yeah.
last round where he. where the
So when
guy
we run-
crouches-
we run
uncrouches
simultaneous
from his shot,
games.
I think that just lit something.
JT
in
Mythic,
him
who's
to,
talking right now,
to
does the observing and the
straight
yaps
go
for me.
berserk.
Along with, I'm not sure who the other person he's with is, but
I love the deagle.
They're casting and JT's doing the casting and observing, and then eventually I'll be co-streaming the Mythic League stream.
I don't know. They're safe, right?
They are for sure.
They're just chilling.
They're just hunting. So not much to say about.
Yeah, I was on YouTube and I noticed I didn't follow on Twitch. I had a Twitch Prime available for about half a year. I always forget. Love the content. Oh, good man. Thank you. What the fuck?
Economy, so they will have enough.
Thank you, bro.
To buy, like,
Any other
they
Prime
are, but
forgetters in the
that's not gonna
YouTube
be a lot
chat?
of
Please don't
utility, so
forget.
It's actually pretty
Thank you.
big that they all went down there.
Okay, yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be okay.
Yeah.
Mostly. Yeah.
Why is it Marky playing? Do you want the real answer or the fake answer?
They could have had more. I think it was worth it.
Do you want the PR answer? I'm the owner of the tournament answer. Or do you want the real one?
Yeah, for sure.
They're fucked. Right? Like
The PR answer is Marky wasn't able to play.
High risk, high
The
reward.
non-PR answer is Marky slept in.
Ooh, a little run boost doesn't quite work out, but it was cool. I like the idea.
Victor, thanks to the 6 with primer. Flex, thanks to the 69.
First kill. That's great for Might. Almost catches. Sees the second one as well.
We're just gonna keep
Voltage
peeking
is
him.
going crazy. He will. And he's back.
Will he be in later matches? Only his alarm clock knows, dude. That is between him and his alarm clock. That he clearly probably didn't set.
UMP in play for so long.
Just not used. Okay, they're gonna try it anyway. Louis is there and waiting. It's just Dia. Yeah, he dies. All right, that's another. This is a close game.
Yeah, Mike coming back after being down. It was like 6-2.
I'll be honest with you, if they start losing a little bit, they get behind, getting info. I could see the tilt settle in.
Yeah, it was like 5.
That would tilt me, dude. It tilts me when my teammates are late. Like,
for a little bit of a loop.
Probably, yeah. I think so as well.
But yeah, no, they're keeping.
You throw in,
you can see that does
like,
absolutely
throw in
demolish
that,
the
it's even
entity.
worse.
So they're still forcing.
Okay, guys, I didn't even say the spiel yet. Maximum hell with the 115-month resub and Flex with the 69-month primer. Nice. I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and YouTube, and Awareness, thank you very much for the 5. Shadow 5 gifted. Favorite team for the event?
He said, I'm going to use it.
Yeah, and at the same time, Fang is walking straight out A.
I think Energy is definitely a prime favorite here.
Fang gets snakes as well. That's amazing. Getting info has a great.
They're making it work.
Here. Holy, they're making it work. Jared's the last one alive on Might. He's over here on the B site, and he dies to D.
Well, that was quick. Destruct thanks for the 27-month primer. Well, if they don't ever get behind, then I don't think the tilt will settle in. So
from Dia getting a flash from his teammate to come through the smoke, and it's so unfortunate for Voltage, who is boosted up on
not bad clip
on jump up there with the op, because it's like
you followed me for 5 years clip and just think that was during COVID.
He has to watch the smoke.
Holy
right?
shit!
That's where the flash is gonna pop. So flash pops, his teammate gets full blind. Dia
Bash Rugby, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you, and the follow. What the hell? Oh, you must be a YouTube chatter.
To see great stuff from getting info, taking the lead assuredly in this game after that eco.
Why is that?
Around they should not have won.
Ali, why is that?
Dia now has an op in his hot little hands.
Oh, Gemba chat.
Info will be playing towards B. Might is heavily leaning toward. He does a backflip. Can Carson with a second? He sees his gun. He's gonna take him out. It's just DJ. He's swinging wide with the Famas. Takes one out before he dies. But this is looking rough for Might. They have no position onto this B site.
Yeah,
Bomb's going down, and they're down 2 men. Fang with a nasty lurk. Second. Beautiful. And that's a.
No, I never did the reruns. Winley, thanks to the 5-month primer. Well,
side of it.
And the teams will be messed up for a little bit, chat. It'll be messed up for a little bit. Oh wait, no, I got it right away. Nice.
Pretty even.
Michu, thanks for the 114 months. Thank you.
I mean, it's Green Mirage, right? So it's gonna be like a Dust 2. It's gonna be like a Mirage where they're pretty equal, I would say.
Pretty even match. So it's
especially at
anyone could take the game still if Might has a better T side. You know, if they're feeling the aggression.
Yeah.
You watch EUCCT, you know the chat? No.
Right away.
I mean, I never read chat of. Yeah, no, I'd rather just co-stream and have my own.
Not a single piece of utility. This is just guns. Dia. He sees him. It's a duel. DJ versus Dia. The 2 Ds. Who has the bigger D? No, they're gonna run away.
This is so weird. They've traded.
Dude, what the fuck? What a move! What a move out of Dia, dude. He said, "Haha."
Dia gets his second. Very good stuff.
Bro, how did that
They got the
happen?
bomb down, though. We weren't paying attention to what was happening on the rest of the map. The bomb is down. Semphis is spaghettiing, but he gets the kill.
Hey, what up, Jason Lake? How you doing, boo boo?
Voltage drops. It's just Jared. The bomb is down. I don't think they're sticking it.
Oh!
Damn. Okay. Damn.
Okay.
That was hot. 2 headshots
right.
in a row. That was sexy. That was chaotic as fuck.
That was. There's so much going on. It was such a weird round too because it's like the majority of the T's running through Donut there, and then you have the one person throwing utility fighting the one CT that's pushed A main. So I don't know. It's just mayhem the entire time.
Bunch of looping around. I couldn't tell who was where. Yeah, that was a wild fight. I'd be so if I was in there, I'd be like.
Careful, Slow. People aren't going to know your joke. They're going to think you're talking about Summit.
What's going on?
But that's a big round for Might too, because I mean, being down that much, they pick up the pistol.
Semphis is aura farming. Well, yeah, Semphis is aura farming, and
yeah, it's a 2-round difference.
Marky's sleep farming right now. So.
But Fang maybe has something to say about it. Getting info. No, okay. Louis with the Mac 10 gets 3 in a row. Jared picks up the 4th, and it's just Nose Rack, also known as Carson. Well, look, he's got a little dingly dangly on his gun.
Wait, is he really sleeping? I think so. That's the rumor on the street.
Did he get a single shot on him? He missed all those. I think he missed all those shots. That's a rough one. Okay, Mike with a 6. Getting info with an 8.
So now if you're Might, this is where you got to start thinking though. Do we keep the Mac 10s and the Galil?
Is Device the GOAT?
Fast play?
No. But he's really fucking good.
Try to use this as a bonus round, even though we're down 2 rounds. Do we want to do like a fast play? Do we want to do a slow play? It's like there's a lot to think about with these Mac 10s in play. No upgrading from it, so they got it.
Many clubs in IRC. I was in all the clubs that idle for idled, so we could get a free server.
That gets stuffed up pretty quick with a smoke and a Molotov, though.
No, I had no allegiances of IRC.
The Molotov stops him a little bit.
Besides invite, find scrim.
No way.
The long range Mac 10.
That was crazy.
Isn't ready. That was great spray control. Not sure if Carson made the right call there.
Johnson, get to sub to Thoughts Connoisseur. Thank you.
Wow. That was
minute and a half remaining. Shout out you 6 gifted. Write it down.
Hey, Mac 10's just too strong. That's going to give Might a very nice advantage. DJ is on 5 HP, but that's still a man. That's still a guy.
Who's right here, though? I don't know if they're going to check this box.
Oh,
they do.
Okay. They did.
Damn. D is not letting that one slide.
A even match once again.
A's
However,
entirely open.
Yeah, they've given complete A control. Mike doesn't fully know that they have A control, but they're about to right now.
Cal, I never played OJ. I played Cal. I played Sivo.
Ooh, great spray from Dia. Jared does trade him out, though, and this is good. This is good for Mike. The bomb will go down just now. Semphis playing in the temple.
Fang coming in with a flank, though, so if he does this at the right timing, that could be massive.
Could be big. With DJ.
But it might be too late.
He wins there. They're linking up, though. Fang and Semphis, they can play off of each other here. It's a 3v2, very doable. Do they have a kit? I can't tell. No kit. Ooh, doesn't matter, though, I don't think.
This is just a
Snakes
save
is gonna
now.
stuff him. Yeah.
Okay, we're going to make it a 1-round game now.
Oh.
Okay.
7 to 8. It's getting close.
I remember Sivo is how I paid for my World of Warcraft.
You know, Semphis is obviously a great player, but like it's a coach stepping in versus a.
Yeah, he used to be able to auto qualify into the Sivo P division. What's the pro division back then? But you could also sell roster spots. So
kind of giving it to them a little bit. I guess they are right now for sure. Like making it this.
So we would qualify, we'd make Sivo P, and then we'd sell the roster, and I'd just play WoW.
From getting info, it's that CT economy, bro. It's just.
It's hard.
It's been solid, Joe. It's been solid. Ooh, fast down mid.
Be so expensive and stuff, you know?
He's getting right up in there.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, we're hanging. No, everyone's just kind of sticking. Carson.
All quiet.
I'm not gonna get into it.
Ooh, the dig.
But prizeable in production. I mean, that's pretty much what's going down.
Crunch him right now.
It's a 1-for-1. If they can get a gun, that'd be good. Semphis, careful.
A local lens center shut down because one of the employees slept with the owner's wife.
It always feels so bad to get hit by a neighbor.
Jesus.
You're so slow, too. Dia.
Oh, he
And
gets
that, ladies and gentlemen, is how North American Counter-Strike died that day.
Shot.
That's why I hate the
Carson
5-7.
stuck in temple. He sees him.
Dude.
Bro, these 5-7s are
That guy not only ruined a marriage,
even
but
in main
our
comp,
entire
like, it's
CS scene as
3v3
well.
right now.
And
This
woman.
has an A1S right now.
He does have an A1S. Oh, it doesn't get the
Unbelievable.
kill, though. That was so important. Carson, can he get it done?
Wait.
No.
Wait,
There's
hold on,
just
hold on,
Fang
hold on.
left. He
Decent
picked up
timing,
that
and he got set up on the
2-1S.
flank. Chat,
Ooh,
hold,
sees the
hold.
rifle.
Oh, no.
It was close.
Unfortunate.
I mean,
That's a
hey,
tie game, though.
for just some,
Oh my God.
just some pistols, just the 5.7s.
Yeah.
I don't even think they
True,
have any
actually.
armor. That's
very
some
true.
really good damage.
They gave it to him hard. I don't think it's going to matter too much.
Phrasing, dude.
Plenty of money.
Shin, thanks for the
Winning
66.
the last 4 rounds, actually. They won
True.
all of the rounds on this side. We
They
were
could get an
saying that their
up.
T side had to be good, and it is good.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you think it would be harder? What side is harder with playing with a coach? I think it's T or CT. It might be CT.
It's definitely CT.
It might be CT. I feel like T, you can be like, hey guys, let's all do this, so then everyone does
Yeah.
that. You know, it's a little easier.
Like, use
CT
them as
is
bait,
like a lot
kinda.
more reactive. Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah, it's a lot more individual responsibility. Semphis has an op on A. Let's go.
I'm no professional. All right. Bullets have been traded. Barely anyone has been hit. Fang has now been hit. He's running away. And looks like it might have split here. Like there's 2 of them over on the B site, and the rest of the 3 of them are over on the A site.
All right, Semphis. Semphis op.
No, just getting
This
info,
is it.
have the info. They seem to be in the right.
Oh, no, I don't like
spot.
this.
Man,
Semphis, go back to the other angle. This angle requires an adjustment. Okay,
Oh,
better,
Semphis is on
better.
the up. I didn't even realize it.
Semphis is on the app. Can he get the kills that he needs to get? Here we go. Oh, he cannot. I don't think he moved.
That's tough.
Semphis reacts, man. What happened?
NT.
I think he knows they're there now.
He had to have been going for another hard-boiled egg. That's the only explanation.
And that is the execution. Ooh, DJ goes down from Carson with smoke. Fang with
wow.
a great. Oh my God, great stuff. Dia takes one out as well, and Mike got mopped.
Fell
up
asleep
there.
at the wheel. Well, I do wonder how much.
Mike got absolutely.
I know Semphis has like
eviscerated there.
the eye thing, and I imagine that's so messed with. I wonder like.
Snakes. Maybe, hey, 1 versus 4.
But I
He
think
gets
he
the
can
first.
still
Hey,
play, and like
it's
everything's
doable.
fine.
Now
It's
it's a
just like long
1v3
periods
now.
of time. I
He
think.
started out. This is a hard one though.
Nah,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, so that's a little too hard. A good try, getting info. We'll take the first round of the half. That's good though. Still
It's
a close
almost
game.
like Louis
How do you
killing
feel?
Semphis opping
How are
like
you
that,
feeling from
just
Vitality?
between
Dethron
and
Team
killing
Liquid
him,
Win Streak.
Just like did something to the rest
I don't know.
of
I'm
the team.
feeling
How
the
dare
same as
you?
I did
You know,
before.
we're just going to push through and take the fights and just demolish you for doing that to our coach.
Oh, he hasn't been playing at all. He's just been watching.
That's,
Oof.
that's how you got to play the coach player, right? He's
I
gotta-
don't know,
he's gotta
man.
play
Like
for the
I don't
info. He's gotta
really
get the
put
info.
too
Like,
much.
it's
Those are
truly
fun for the
heart and
storylines,
soul
just
of
like
the
for the
team
viewers and like us. Like, but in
Don't
reality,
oversell.
I
He's getting him
like it's impressive. It just doesn't really do anything for me though. Like in general, I'm still feeling the same way. Like Vitality is a force to be reckoned with. The best team in the world right now, and they're fucking
Great stuff.
crazy.
Gonna give a lot of control here for Mike. The smoke comes down, so do the rest of the nades. Here comes the execute. Carson is in
Like
Cave.
cave. Okay. He's gonna push forward aggressively, and they take down 2. Semphis gets Jared through a wall, through his head actually, and that's gonna cause Mike.
look at the HP
quickly
right now. The
skedaddle. They're gonna
rotation's
rush
coming
over
in.
to the A site here, realizing that there was quite the resistance on the B site.
Oh no, Semphis to the right,
Bombs going
dude.
down. This is where they are deciding to play. Ooh, Carson drops through the smoke. DJ probably just catching a glimpse of him. And is that a save?
Yeah, that's a save.
Like it's a crazy accomplishment, you know. I'm not trying to belittle it. I just feel like it's more impressive in general what they're doing, right? Like
Yeah,
the win streak is a part of that, but
I mean that. Whoa,
in
what,
a
was
world
that a
where
3v5?
people said like we wouldn't see any team dominate or we MR12 you can't do it or
I wasn't paying
my short-term.
there's too many events to stay
I
consistent.
feel like that was at least a 4 versus 3.
Brother in Christ, they just won Melbourne and then they flew and they're in the final again versus the same team that was also in the final.
Very impressive from Mike. We'll just put it that way.
Good stuff for sure. They will pick up their 9th round, retying up the game.
You know?
Back and forth, this one is.
Yeah.
Impressive stuff all around. Like it's my only concern is I really do like I feel like Vitality, I know this is dumb. You
So like, all right, do we buy? What do we buy here? I guess Snake.
you know, you have to earn it. You don't just get things given to you. But at this point, if Vitality doesn't win the major, I'm actually going to feel sad for them. Like if they do all of this and then go to the major and then they lose it, oh my god.
Eviscerated those two players coming down ramp.
I already used it.
Did you?
Were you saying it? Yeah, I did. I did it the other round. Do you miss it?
I did miss it.
What, little munchkin? She's almost home.
You asked
Yeah,
me to
yeah.
say
You
it.
only hang out with
You
me
did
when
say
you're
it.
sad 'cause she's
I'm
not
proud-
home.
I'm proud that you remembered.
I did.
She's
remember.
got magic.
What are all
right,
those
buddy,
words
don't
I'm
worry.
not allowed to say?
That's why I was struggling earlier. I was like, I don't know what word to use here.
They won most
All
of the
right,
things in
timeout is
25
over.
already. Speedo, you know how
Back
many
into
more
the
tournaments
action.
we
Looks like
have,
it's gonna be
dude?
a full buy versus a full buy.
Speedo, we're
Next round
we're
is
literally
CS.
not
Getting
even
info
halfway
actually with
through.
2 ops here. Both Dia and Semphis on it. So looking okay. Snakes and DJ just kind of waltzing through smoke. Carson through a wall battle there against Snakes, and he will win.
Why is there
Ooh,
so much CS this
DJ
year? Because
drops
we
as
have
well
more
for the
tournament
bonus.
organizers
Shane
because of
Carson in his
VRS.
Jaguar position, stuffing down
Because
Mite very
before, behind the scenes, well, not, it wasn't really like fully public, but it wasn't
quickly.
really.
Rough. What do you do when you're Mite in this position?
Before,
Down
like, we
two
had
mid.
franchising essentially in CS,
Yeah, you
and
have
Valve
one
banned
more smoke,
franchising,
two
so now it's
mollies, you gotta
open, and a lot more people can run tournaments.
Do your best. You do that.
You do
You
that?
open up the round again.
All right.
Oh, look at
All
you,
right, there
little
we go.
baby.
They're
Look at
maybe
you.
looking to play. I guess they still can't.
And it's not just tournaments. The tournaments of VRS system is great because it kind of is the thing that brings all of it together, you know?
I feel like with getting
Shin,
info
thanks
with
to the
Semphis being over here
66.
towards the A side, that might make them panic a little bit.
Like, in a way, this tournament that you're watching right now that I'm hosting with Complexity and Jason Lake is connected to that same system, you know?
Quite comfortable in where
Small
they
is
are.
a much,
40
or
seconds
plays a much
left in the round.
smaller
Mite has to do
part in that
something. I think
system, but
Semphis
it's still a
saw him
part
'cause
of
he
it.
did shoot.
It's all
So
encompassed.
gives
It
them
all
the
matters.
information. They know
It's
that
cool.
Semphis has been the A player, so I think that that's going to call the troops back over towards A. They do have an open site minus.
Like without
Semphis
VRS, you wouldn't
at
be
this
able
point,
to
so
do
they're
this.
just giving it
Like
up to the
it would be really lame because
Getting
you
info
wouldn't
actually
have like an
pushing
overarching
through,
thing that
on
connected
the B side.
everything
So
all
they're gonna-
together.
They're gonna have the.
You need that type of system.
Dia, that's another good kill there for getting info. Might somehow getting the bomb down. Good stuff. They'll at least get some money. If they lose, Voltage can't get the second though. Very
Oof.
unfortunate. Jared drops the Dia as well, and that's going to be the round.
Good
Two
hold,
getting
Semphis.
info.
Good hold.
A good attempt from Might after being down so much. Yeah.
Yeah, to get the site, get the bomb down. That's in a 5v2.
I think other teams can approach Vitality. I do think I think they're aura farming right now.
But with that
A
round
close
loss,
game.
the economy is gone for Might. So
An absolute shambles.
Like at a certain point, your opponent will do the work for you. When you win as much as Vitality does, your things start to just fall in place for you
Urchin looking for a meal.
because other people start to believe in what you're doing more than what they're doing.
Give me a lunch, Mommy.
It's yeah. We'll see. There will eventually be a game that they lose. They might lose tomorrow. They might not.
Cool, I didn't know the thing. Dia, okay, yeah, this is a meat grinder. Shane gets 2, maybe a third here. Pulls at the pistol for the 4th.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah.
Very
Easy
clean
round there
too.
for getting info.
Money for getting info is
It
pretty
is,
nice now.
11 to 9.
They don't get fully broken after a loss. Tough road ahead here for Might.
yeah, but a couple Galils, 3 Galils actually. So
Well, this is-
not
this is a
exactly
must-win.
what you want. Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the
If
6 to
they
12
don't win
comeback
this
with
round,
Cinema.
It's pretty much GG. At least get a bomb
Very
plant.
important round, 100%.
Imagine
See
they
what they
lose
can
them
do.
out. Flom chat jinx Vitality.
Looks like it's going to be
Yeah, totally.
towards the A side.
Yeah, the Avs are stars running the night.
Getting info, playing aggressively.
I thought-
down mid here. Fang gonna put out that smoke, throw a flash, peek wide.
I'll take the
DJ
Avs.
Tossing some util back as well.
For a 1 game,
He's gonna
I'll take
push
the Avs.
forward. Try and take a strong position. Carson though.
I think the
drops
Stars are a better
loose.
overall team, but I also
That could
think
be
they
rough
lack
for
the
Might, who need to win this round.
the top end of
Stay in-
Colorado is just insane, dude. It's just insane.
Creeping towards A, but getting info is stacked over here. I think they know it's going to be an A.
Should be a really good game though.
It's a great smoke. I don't know if it's going to win them the game though.
The footsteps though
Just-
were heard from Donut.
Yeah. Fang's got a good spot here to do a lot. Well, backing up though. Dia is good, and Semphis takes down one as well.
Well, he got one.
Ooh, can't get
Got
the
his. He
second,
got
though.
his.
And it's a 1v2 in the end. It's
Blue
just
Phantom,
Jared.
thanks to the 7-month primer.
Shane
Thank you. He's got a
versus
minute.
Shane and
He's
Carson
got
when
bomb.
Smoke clears. Ooh, he's doing the long play. Ooh, he's going around. 50 seconds.
Where's Marky?
He's got time
Nick?
to play with.
He slept in, Nick. He slept in.
Carson's
man.
already
I'm not
watching.
gonna. He pulled the NA
Yep.
Classic, dude.
Carson and
Carson has
Shane, they're
this
both
idea.
they're waiting for that bomb plant, I am sure. This is a weird spot for someone to be.
Getting
He
info
sees
needs
him,
to get a
though.
clock.
Gets tickled. Ooh, they're playing with each other. Jared just says, fuck it. You've probably got your buddy there. I'm just going to go plant on the site. Puts the bomb down.
He's been having a great map
They're
so
running
far. Can he
after
keep
him.
his
They're gonna
team?
let's see him as he swings. Stands up just in time.
One tap him. Do it. Oh, do it
gets
again.
the
Do it
first-
again.
Oh, can't quite get the second.
Oh my God.
So
NT.
close there
NT.
from Jared. Almost winning the round there for Might and keeping their hopes and dreams alive, but that will be the 12th round for Getting Info, putting them on match point.
Yeah, and like we said, that was a pretty much must-win round for Might. They did get the bomb down, so that's at least something.
They
They're
have
going to be able to get
something.
They're going to be able to get a little bit of some stuff, but
Okay, utilities, Tech Nines, Deagle, it's not looking too hot, especially versus full utility with ops and kits on everybody. Like, Getting
Yeah.
Info is Semphis, buy a kit. Come on, you get the money for it.
Don't be a loser. I can't.
Buy a diffuser. All right, Mike. Looks like they're splitting themselves up, doing that 3-2 thing that they did.
Did they not
Florida
smoke mid?
Georgia.
Oh.
remember.
I wonder, was that on purpose?
Yeah.
Getting
It's a
Info
fake.
pushing very aggressively, doing their name proud.
Wait. 2 ships. 1
Oh, they don't know
Wow.
D is going down. Now he's about to be pissed.
Oh my God, knife him. No, okay. Deagle in the back of the head works as well. Oh,
Nice.
that man, the op pulling out animation is so long.
Yeah, it is.
That
The other
took
stream,
forever. That was a bit of a kill with the
other one's
strategy,
twitch.tv/mythic league.
Snakes gets the bomb down, actually. This is good.
Yeah,
This
this
is really
good for
good.
Might.
This is
They're
very
making
good
it
for
work.
Might. A good cobbled together buy. They're able to
might
get a
just
few
be-
choice kills.
Oh, with that kill,
That's
maybe
not good though.
I was
That's not
I was
good.
thinking maybe this is a save coming in, but with that kill,
I think they'll try it.
Getting
They
Info
know
goes for
they
it.
Kits
don't
on
have too
Carson
many
Shane.
weapons.
Semphis does not have
2
one.
kits, a smoke, 2 smokes.
Yeah. Bomb. The time
At
is
the
ticking
last
down. They
second?
don't have a lot of
Yeah.
time. Pushing in. Shane dies. Semphis is going for it. Can't quite get the kill though. And Carson is gonna hold this position.
Carson
as
shooting ghosts at that
the rest
shadow.
of Might vacates the site and
He's
gets
got the op though.
bomb
They can
down
buy
there.
next round.
Oh,
Save it,
both
save it.
players go.
Oh,
That's
never
rough.
mind. Don't have to worry about it.
Well, they still have money. They got money.
Yeah,
They'll
they
be
do.
okay. They can buy.
And with that op
And
save
can
from
Getting
Carson,
Info buy.
yeah, they can for sure. With
Yeah,
Carson
work,
getting
work.
that op, Dia had enough to drop over a teammate.
Okay,
Maybe-
true. Great.
Man, that was kind of a weird round from Getting Info. It looked like they were a little indecisive about whether they wanted to actually go for that or not.
Yeah, it took a little bit too much time with the retake. Doesn't allow them to.
Hey, Kemo, we don't do Gemba
secure the
talk.
win.
Good luck, good luck.
12
We
to
just
10
don't want
now.
it in the
This
chat.
is-
You're fine.
Is this going to OT if it ties? What happens on the tie?
Seems like it went well though, so good job.
Go to OT. Okay, so 2 more points from Might here to bring it into overtime. Getting Info not wanting that to happen. Ooh, okay, voltage. Great pick on Shane as he tries to get a little aggressive there.
I'm just surprised they're
Good
making
start
that
from
move.
Mike.
Like he's just totally by himself.
need
Maybe they were
Carson,
getting
though,
ready
to
to,
back
for
up. Takes
to
down
play off his
Jared.
contact a bit.
4v4 once again. And I think
Getting
Getting Info
Info has
knows
everyone
this
here.
is a B. Yeah, this is a
Oh,
BXQ,
Dia's
and
up,
they know
though.
it. Dia will take out Snakes.
That's gonna change
Mike
things.
might
Oh,
want to
and Carson gets
reconsider this
another.
push,
Oh,
but that might
wait.
just be it. Okay, no, they're
Wait,
straight back
wait,
out. It's
wait.
a 2v2. DJ
Dia's
on
low
1
and it's
HP,
Semphis
though.
behind him.
Dia's
Oh,
similarly low. Shoots into
that
the rock.
brick literally just.
I don't know. It hit the ground. I think the ground is not penetratable. Semphis
Oh my
can't
God!
quite hold it
Wait,
up. Dia gets the
they
first.
peeked
Can he
one
get
at
the
a time.
second?
They had him
It's a 1v1.
trapped, but DJ
They're
left
both
him.
on low HP.
1
Who's got the
HP.
bigger D?
1 HP versus 16. Dia's almost at a disadvantage here with the op though. If he drops that,
It's true. It's true. He doesn't know actually. He's flashing. He's wiggling around.
No, he knows.
DJ, meanwhile, is just run over.
He
to the
knows
other
he's low.
side,
He's got the USP
planting
out.
the bomb. Okay.
Oh wait, he's got the op out now.
It's all on
Reading at them.
DJ. Can
guess he doesn't realize
keep
he's
his
lit.
team? Oh no, he's scoped in.
oh, if he would have
okay.
kept going, it
He
would have been the
doesn't
perfect
peek, though.
timing.
He doesn't peek. Oh gosh.
Oh,
Oh no, he's done for.
What the
no,
fuck?
Look to the right.
oh,
He's there.
oh.
Okay, there it is. Might will keep the game going. One more round for OT.
Imagine DJ
and
fucked
it
up
looks
his
like it might
movement and just hit a
happen, 'cause
thud,
look at
dude.
Getting Info's economy. There's a timeout from Might. Maybe calming down a little bit. Probably got pretty hype off of that.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you're winning that clutch with a. I mean, I don't think he realized how low Dia was.
Yeah.
Or I don't think Dia realized how low he was. He had 1 HP. So winning that
He had 1
clutch
HP,
and with 1 HP, it's like you already know that like, oh, it's like when you see that 1 HP, it's in your head. It really is. It's like it doesn't get lower than that. You know, it does not get lower than that.
He throws a flashbang at you, you'll die.
If I make one wrong move, like I step off one random ledge, I'm done for. So it's like, that's hype. That's hype for sure.
Yeah, close round, and Might just squeaking it out.
1 second, chat.
Keeping
Sorry.
This is a close match. This is a good match.
Okay.
I'm enjoying this one.
There we go.
Yeah, it's a good one. A lot better than the blowout earlier, for sure.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a stomp. Okay, it's going to be a quick play here, though. Fang rushing through. They're not ready for him. He gets 2. Can he get a third? No, he runs out of bullets. Gets sat down, and it fell apart pretty quick for Might. Getting Info still can win right here if they
Dude.
win this round.
Oh, the shadow.
Luis,
Oh, no,
he's gonna drop
dude.
as well, and it's Voltage
Not
versus
like
the Wolves.
this.
He's got
Not
an
like
up and a
this.
dream. Can he bring it to OT? Gets the first. Can't get the second, and Getting Info will take the map 13-11. What a close one.
That was a very close game indeed. I really thought we might have been going to an overtime.
No, man, ain't nobody want to hear that.
Getting Info able to take it.
Grave, thanks for the 4-year primary.
Standing in as the coach. So.
Carrying the coach. Hey, but honestly, coach did great job getting Info. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Good stuff. Very
All right,
good
guys.
stuff.
We're gonna toss it to another quick break. We should be starting the game not too far.
Carson with the balloons.
I can't think of the right word.
Profile
but
pic
it'll be
goes
starting
kind of hard.
somewhat soon. It should have actually started 10 minutes ago, but that will be.
Hey,
it
well, this
from
one
us.
started 30 minutes late, so
Yes, exactly.
we'll
So
see
we'll-
what happens.
Yeah,
We will
hopefully
be
we
right
can get on the
back.
next one here in a
Stay tuned
sec.
for some more.
So, did we already get the other one rolling? Holy fuck, sorry. Mainstream is really loud. Who went over here? Results. Holy fuck, PA bodied them, dude. Darty hit him with the mullet, bro. Blue Jays in shambles right now. We'll see if they turn it around. Wait, like an actual ninja defuse or just in the smoke?
Back for some more Prize Picks and a Revival Series action. I'm JRT, joined by Fi, and we've got the winners match of Group.
I'm moving to Texas before the major from New Jersey. I know you moved across the country as well. Any advice? King Yeti, thanks for the 3-month membership on YouTube. I'll be real, dude. No. Good luck. I came to Vegas like when I moved here on accident. Like when Nori and I were first dating, like we were gonna see how it went. So like after visiting each other and stuff like that, I was gonna stay here for like a month and then see how it went. I just never left. So like I just had a backpack with me. Like
It's a pretty good record. It's pretty good.
everything out here, like I just bought out here, like eventually over time.
Well and truly the favorites of this tournament.
So I don't really have much. I mean, obviously movers like.
This tournament going to the Blast Austin Major. So of course they should be the favorites here, but Marsborn are no easy team. They're no pushovers. That's for darn sure.
Yeah, like now I don't even know. That'd be such a.
That was Marsborn when it felt like he was on their B game. Now, can they bring their A game?
That'd be such a haul, man. Even moving, like we moved, you know, we moved houses in Vegas, and that was still.
And yeah, it's
with movers, it was still a lot.
Big names here, of course, and I would say my pick here immediately.
Jojo, my chat's too old for this. Grow up.
I think he's always a player that any team he's been brought on to has benefited from his presence, and that was no different when he joined up with NRG. Immediate impact, continual impact, and it hasn't changed at all. He's so consistent.
Yeah, I think again, especially against North American competition, that's where his like strong suit is. He can kind of get down into the mud. It's
Gambling talk, but gambling content. Yep, this is how we gotta. They're funding the whole thing, brother. But yeah, we don't want that shit in the chat. It becomes people's whole personality.
Well, Nitro has been playing incredible levels of Counter Strike. lately. I think he's the only reason they qualified to the major was heroics. I remember, I believe it's against Blue Jays on Dust 2. It was clutch after clutch for this guy. Will he reach that kill total? It'll be difficult, but definitely a star.
Just started my new job in Vegas this week. Currently house shopping all over the valley. Shit. Wait, did you? Is it like were you in Vegas before or no?
Bro and Hex are kind of just like the rocks of this team. Like they really are just immovable objects. They consistently provide their results. And Hex is definitely the player with the highest peak on this team. I would have.
There should be an extension that lets us do CS2 Fantasy League Gambo channel points. That actually be sick.
That much here is OC, and I think it's just because he's had his ups and downs.
Watching on my TV and your voice has so much bass. I don't think my voice has. I don't think anybody's ever said that before. Maybe the mic.
Being said, I think as of late he's looked very good. He's delivered when he had to, and with so much star power around him, he doesn't always have to be that guy that's pulling off the crazy stuff.
Right.
Oh shit, Rowdy. Yeah, you're fresh, huh?
I mean, if I was to levy any criticism to
I'd say
OC's ups and downs,
the areas that people are most popular or like the most out here are Henderson, Summerlin, and like the north side, like of Sky Canyon, I think. Any other Vegas locals, I think that's pretty decent advice. You can tell me if I'm wrong. Could do like Southern Highlands as well.
Pretty high kill totals to try and beat. But
no
now,
question.
Down the stretch, we're returning back here to Marsborn here, John.
Absolutely. I mean, look, we saw before what Minus could do. If you watched him in the first one and you don't have him on your radar in the second one, I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I got you, Rowdy. Nice.
Literally, Minus impressed so much. I think he had 26 frags.
Only thing with North Vegas is like it's like all like brand new, so like you're gonna be kind of like
lower here.
Kind of depends on if you're into that or not, you know.
Track. It was 14.5 in the previous map, and now it's down to 13. Perhaps because of the competition.
Oh no, Jojo, I already said no earlier.
Given that NRG have really torn through North America in most respects, right? Yes, there were some moments like
we literally move a week before Austin, so I don't have to buy a hotel for the event now. Shit, let's go. Starting soon. All right, I'm coming back.
From Nitro.
Coming back.
Overall, they're just.
Are we doing Nouns game? We're doing the losers game? I should say lower bracket. That's rude. Well, it's not a bracket, but whatever. Okay. 1 second. It's going to be 1 win NA versus Nouns. Okay, let's see. Prediction. Choose outcome. Getting info. Beat might. Prediction. Do we know the map yet? Or Slove, can you do it real quick?
Counter-Strike.
Chat, I'm running an ad before that game starts. Heads up. Maps on it. Can you do the prediction for me, Slove? If not, I can do it. It's okay. That's crazy dedication, though, King Yeti, to move across the country so you don't have to buy a hotel for Austin, though. Kind of crazy. It was crazy. This guy's moved across the country so he doesn't have to get a hotel. Oh, thank you. What the? No, really? Yeah.
No, I don't know why it's so
They're putting one fucking pack per fucking box. What the hell is this, chat? Well, all right, chat. I have poke. Let me eat real quick. No, is it fucked up? Is it windy? Does Vegas cool down in the night in the summer? Yeah, but it's relative. So it could swing like 25 degrees, but that's still hot out here, you know.
Welcome back. This was a quick pause, but we're getting straight back into it with Nouns versus One Win.
So like the hottest day, so like Arizona is way hotter than Vegas.
Joined now
When I say
by
way hotter, I
Keegan as
mean
well.
like
So Tommy and Keegan.
they hit 115.
Me on the sticks.
We hit like a nice,
We're all here.
like 110 is our highest, and but like
Watching a
that's
dance
rare.
In the middle of Ancient. We just watched this map, and now we're watching it again.
Yeah.
How fun! One win will get the first win of the knife round. They get to choose their side. Wait,
get,
is that one win? Are the sides right, John?
The sides are right.
Always trying to convince me that we're gonna get a
I know
tornado.
these teams are a
The
little
right
more
team?
this time. Now I got to swap.
Guys,
There we go. We're good.
Gotta
We're good.
swap
I
it.
promise.
Okay, we're good.
Make
I had
sure
a-
if
So
John
wait, you
screws
said
anything
it's
up,
tornado weather,
just
but you
add
don't
him
think but it's not
in
like
chat.
we're gonna get a
Yeah,
tornado.
just
So that's what you're
at
saying.
just keep doing
JT
that.
Mythic.
I'll actually just give
Give him little
just the whole
kisses as
game.
well.
Yeah.
Send little kissy.
Nah, I'd say so. Like Vegas, like the hottest it gets. Like the very peak days will be like 110.
One win. Did they do this?
But like
this the other
when it's
game, too,
100,
right?
it'll
They
drop to
just
like 80 in
bought
the
armor? All of
evening,
them bought
which
armor?
actually
I
it's
believe
so
I
nice
think that was
when
the
that
last-
happens.
I think that was the thing they did in their game as well. So
Yeah.
With no
we spectated
humidity?
One Win, earlier.
Yeah.
We have no
They
humidity.
They got stomped.
Yes.
I mean, if there's no sun out and it's like 80 out, oh my
They
god.
got hopefully, they can have some redemption here in this ancient game against Nouns.
Yeah, which I've heard. I think Nouns has been having a little bit of a rough time with the roster recently and the organization, so that might be playing a little bit into this. Maybe One Win has a little bit better of a chance this time around.
We will see some shots exchanged, bottom of mid, and okay.
Wait, did Slove not give you the prediction chat?
And Nouns seems to be doing this weird thing where they're going from B through mid into A. Junior falls as well, though, so a lot of heavy losses on their way here.
Oh, you did?
It's a big pickup, but they have a flank coming in. They have someone from.
Oh, he just ran it really
I don't know how this
quick.
is actually working out.
This is wild. There was some team killing happening. I think Slump killed his teammate. That's really unfortunate.
Traitor.
That's absolute traitor. And Nouns will get the win. Wow, wait, they
Revival
won that?
sassy.
Wait, how did that?
I don't know. I don't.
They got two early kills. Knew exactly where they were planning.
So
and
fast
then
redo. You
lost
got to be
still.
quick, chat. You got to
Yeah,
be quick.
that's pretty wild.
I think Slump put one in the back of someone's head.
Yeah.
So they went all armor first round, and now they're going all deagles.
Yeah,
this is
She's
electric.
synchronized, you know. They're synchronized with each other.
I hope they all run as a pack. Oh, maybe they are. No, they're splitting up a little
they're
bit.
splitting up.
Asian's pushing
What up,
up mid
KPC?
here.
Thank you
He's
very
gonna
much for
run
the
in some
107 months, you
resistance.
beautiful bastard.
Spamming a red room for Magi.
Sorry, chat. Let me just destroy this Pokeball real quick.
It's a good opening pick for Nouns, as is expected. Though One Win doesn't have any. They don't have any wins. They are on a big save.
They got that knife round.
They did. Okay, true. They got the knife round. They're carrying the knife round momentum, hopefully, into this one. Sauce gets painted like sauce across the wall. His blood flowing.
There's a reason why Arizona, i.e. Phoenix, Glendale is called concrete infernal jungle. When it rains, 80% is evaporated
right,
before it hits
and
the ground.
Slump both
Oh
get,
yeah, like the videos
one
where you
there.
see people cooking on their cars is always from Arizona.
This is closer than I was expecting it to be.
Yeah, a lot
And
closer.
Swamp has an
Both
AK.
get it.
I know to make the distinction that like Vegas isn't as hot as Arizona when I say like our hottest day is 110.
Yeah, let's do it.
I know that's
They're going
batshit
to A.
insane, but if you live out here, you know.
B, I mean. Around the world, around
Like 110 is like normal for them, where like
I think this
110 is like the
there should
peak.
definitely still be around for Nouns here, but I mean, One Win with the Deagles making it pretty close. Honestly, you could argue Slump should save this AK, but I mean, 1 versus 2, you might as well go for it. You know,
Might as
This is NA,
well.
brother. We go for these things.
Any hot clip you've ever seen of anything is always Arizona.
We do have the caster curse. We do have. It.
Oh, maybe. No, he's still gonna go for it. Oh no, he's not. Fuck.
Yeah, this is
God
the
damn it,
smarter
John.
play.
This is the smarter play.
This is the smarter
That's
play.
true.
Do I like to see them rush
Boo.
in and go guns blazing? I do. As you
We
know,
all
as a
do.
true
Any
American,
hot clip
I
I've seen
love
is
to see
Swamp,
it,
dude.
but, the smart play is to,
Eagle
is to
noise.
save. Yeah. if we had the like Frosty.
Where's the eagle noise soundboard? We need that right now. Oh, he
Dude,
did
if you said you were at Nellis and
Okay,
you
so
said
pretty good
Arizona's
damage
still
from-
worse, then
from
holy
One Win
shit.
there.
I wouldn't be able to do it.
I mean, obviously they have a bye after just doing the D goals.
Because you went to the hardest, the hottest part of Vegas too. That was as hot as balls.
We got 2 MAC-10s on Nouns, and we probably should be seeing a fast round of some sort. You know, I used to play with Cryptic. I feel like I kind of
went to Arizona last year for a wedding and it hit 124. Jesus
Christ. It would be throwing some sort of fast fake here and then go.
Yeah, I can't do that shit, man. I got limits.
So who knows? I might be wrong.
Let's see what they do. A lot of utility being thrown. Ooh, what the fuck? How did he? Okay. I guess it's tit for tat there. One through the smoke, and then another one through the smoke from the other way. Junior and Intra. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh,
okay.
It's awkward. It's so awkward.
It's really awkward. Okay. Clausia cleans him up, and it's a 2v3 in the end as the smoke clears. This is weird. They got a weird position. Nouns, not much.
I think Nouns should take this, but you never know.
Did he spot the head? I don't think he did. No, he's still checking some stuff.
One Win's got some hitters.
Namez.
I said the same thing earlier. Namis.
Surely it's Namez,
like...
right?
Namez? It's an I.
Namez?
Namez?
It's so funny seeing Sauce actually playing a team.
Saying the same name repeatedly.
Say my name. Say my name. Here they go. They're crawling.
Okay.
Kirai sees them.
That's gonna give them the information. I think.
Bomb
they
just
just.
down.
Oh.
Good kill there from Namis.
Versus 2 though.
Jason and Sauce working together, clearing it out. They can trade off each other. They have a kit. They have 2 kits. They got.
I don't think
armor.
they'll be ready for both players.
They have a Molotov too. That's great. Sauce drops though after tossing that molly.
Yeah, he has no
Just
idea.
Jason left. Yeah, not a lot of time. This is the first. Wasn't expecting the second, and Nouns picks up
That
their
farm
third
cooked delicious
in a row.
meals. No, Nori was out and about, and she brought me back poke. Oh yeah.
To get 1 win.
Let's go.
They started great though. Slug got 2 kills through the smoke from Red Room with that that saved AK, and they couldn't quite hold on to the 2v3 at the end.
So
kind of crazy not to slug.
I did. I don't know why.
It's kind of crazy to not convert that round though. It's like
Yeah.
your guy gets 2 free kills like just through the smoke and you don't get that.
Well, it was 2v3, and then the bomb was completely disconnected at bottom B.
Yeah. Pretty messy. Ooh. And 2 more early kills here from Nouns. I guess this is an eco from 1 win.
Yeah. They're just trying to find.
Trappa and Vito stop.
Nouns not going to give them
You
any
fucking
wiggle
weenies.
room.
I mean, they do have armor, so I guess you could argue a save here, but you're gonna be able to buy in the next round. So yeah. And a counter strike. Let's go.
They got that full loss bonus.
Yeah, Sauce and Juice are different people. Yeah.
Maybe some late kills. Maybe that's what they're looking for.
No, yeah, dry heat is way better, but there's also diminishing returns. You know, if you're fucking in Arizona, like that's terrible.
Good stuff there from Namis at the back.
Ain't no way.
And Nouns wins their 4th round. This is looking a little stompy again.
A little bit. I'm a little worried for 1 win.
I'm a little concerned.
And look at the economy building up on Nouns as well. You got Cryptic on 6K already, Glazier on 7. I guess the others don't have as much, but they're already fully bought up, and they still got 3,600, 3,300. So they're building up a bank, and that's scary.
And 1 win's going all in, saving nothing here. We do have an op on the slump, which we haven't seen.
Sector,
in this
what
map
in the
yet,
fuck
so...
are you?
Yeah, maybe
Stop schizo posting, Sector. Dude,
Hard
thanks for the
map to get
3-month
the
partner.
op
Thank you.
In on though, to be honest.
Yeah.
Unless you're going for like some crazy, weird, fast play, it's kind of like, especially on the CT side, you kind of just post them up over towards A and hope that they come there.
Yeah, not a bunch of very long sight lines. I guess down mid, sort of.
Kind of down mid.
No, Christopher, I'm in Vegas, so I get it. I get saying stuff, but I'm just saying there's like levels to shit. The heat in Arizona is fucking some psychotic shit.
Wiggles himself at him with the MAC-10 and is able to out-wiggle the bullets. Sauce here. Oh, the spray was almost delicious. Only gets 1 off of it though. Slump is so milky white. Can't see a thing. Misses the shot. It's looking real.
He's milked, bro. No way. No way this caster's saying milked.
Got flashed by his buddy. Yep.
No way we're talking it. Nah, that's crazy.
It's
I'm assuming.
3v2 now.
Yeah.
One wins. Sneaky brought this back, but Slump's gonna get pushed through the smoke by
Quick. Yeah.
2, and they're now in the back of sight.
Are there 3
I don't
casters?
think
What in the
Bomb's
fuck is
planted
going
for us,
on?
so they might have a chance just to.
Maybe.
If they get it on
That's a
quick
good
now.
smoke.
There should be
No, it
no
gets
way.
hot as balls in
There should be
Vegas.
No way.
There's a difference between a high of 110 though and a high of 120. I don't care what you tell me.
Spray down.
I thought 110 was max.
They planted
I didn't know it went
properly.
higher.
Nami's
Oh man. Then I saw y'all's numbers. I was like,
round,
Jesus
and that's gonna be a
Christ.
5th round for Nouns.
Yeah, and that's actually pretty like.
I don't know.
it
Vegas
almost
is hot
seems
as balls.
nice
There's
to
just levels to things
and
is all.
Go for the site rather than saving, which probably would have been the better call considering the economy. But getting those.
Can we
kills
ask
and
the casters
forcing
not
them
to
the
say milked?
site,
I'm kind of here for it.
It helped to Nouns in the long run.
Yep. It
Even
seems
though it
like
looks
one win at this
scary.
point. They're just kind of throwing whatever they can at the wall and seeing what sticks. Forcing. It seems like they're forcing every round. They're not
Yeah.
saving. They're really just kind of running at them, hoping that they can get some kills. Jason, though, a good start. Okay, a bad follow-up, unfortunately, for now. One win as Intro will die. Slump goes down as well.
My YouTube chat is so
Almost
wholesome right
good.
now.
Another trade. Oh, that's rough, though. 3v1. It's just Fury left. And gets the... Okay, great spray control, honestly. The bomb is going down, though, and this is a tough ask. He's already at half HP. He's got
Talk
an
about
18
wholesome
now.
chat. Twitch chat says us too. Then I
don't think
read
so. It's
MJ's
still a
message
super
right
good
as you
round
said
so
that.
far for one
It
win.
is a good round.
No, I don't think they'll convert, but good damage for sure. But I touched on this, and
Don't think
since
it
he's
matters.
saving, since he's saving in the
Yeah.
long run, I touched on this before. You can save all you like, but eventually you gotta start getting some rounds on the board. And so
That's
I
true.
think that forcing into this is kind of going into that a little bit.
Bro disappeared. Yeah, I was just
The
finishing my
rounds
food.
seem so bad for one win, and then I look at the feed and it's like, oh, it's somehow still 2v2. And
They've
I
all
don't
been
understand
like
what
close.
happened.
It's pretty interesting. They get it like super close when it shouldn't be. Like the previous
Yeah,
round
it's-
too. It's like, how did they even manage to get to the site? Like, how does that happen?
They get like a pick or two early, and then kind of just fumbles through mid to late round, and they struggle to convert.
What's for lunch?
But
Poke.
if they
Had
can
salmon
convert
poke.
that
Yeah.
early pick or something, hopefully
it's
we'll
nice.
see a couple rounds coming out from one win.
Dominated it.
And this
Feeling
is
good.
the round to do it. They got guns. They have enough utility, hopefully.
Yeah.
And let's see what happens. Magi strafing out, already up mid.
I feel like they're just giving up. They're giving up so much map control so
Hilarious.
quick, and then we're just running
All
through
right.
smoke like that. That I don't know.
Crocodile.
Stallone, don't do that.
Something's
God damn.
crocodile.
Back to the Twitch chat for you, dumbass.
Cryptic.
Sorry, this is a stroke. One win's already down a man again. This is rough.
Yeah.
He tried to get some control through Jaguar. He pushed up a little too aggressively. A shot in the back of the head. And
I
now
really think
Nouns just
they
has-
they need to get Slump more involved. I think. I know I was saying earlier there's not a lot you can do with the op, but it seems like he's just been posted here on A this entire time with it. And I think maybe switching up, maybe like have him go for that aggressive pick, like jump up on window,
Shotgun, how much
go
weight
for
did
some
you lose?
Crazy like that. Maybe post up on long. Like you got to do something.
How are the matches today? I couldn't watch the final map, but they were pretty one-sided today, to be honest.
Brings him over too.
Mouse looked good versus Falcons, and then they collapsed again.
Good stuff there from Jerry. Can't get the second. No, that says crocodile. Look at the map right.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I think Mouse is not going backwards
Oh, and the kill
necessarily
feed is-
because
Oh, I guess that.
I think this is kind of where they were
Realize that was
before Shui was gelling as well.
I thought I was
Like I think they're still ahead of that, but also I just don't know if they're that much different.
Look, he just died. Crocodile just died.
It's a 2v2. It's Magi.
Damn, no miss again.
Was.
Well, see that round seemed like they got stomped, but it was a
No miss
2v2
is
until late
11 and
round.
fucking 2 right now. Clay's just 10 and 2. They've been forming.
Almost close. Ugh.
Forming.
Every time it is almost close.
It's
For some
almost
reason-
close.
It's so close to.
No,
almost
still, I already know the results. You're good.
We're close to being close. We're close.
Magi, for some reason, in the kill feed is Crocodile.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think that's just how with the HUD, it's like linked to their Steam IDs and whatnot. So I don't know. Interesting. I didn't realize that. You were not having a stroke, Tommy. You're good.
Okay, good.
You said that, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And then I looked at the rosters.
It is Brandon.
And I was
Yeah.
like, wait, I don't think there's not a but I saw one, I swear.
Cryptic's like, can you please molly this? I have a smoke out. Bro was patiently waiting.
Good to know. Cryptic will take a slump. Gets traded back out, though, by Intra. Jason will drop as well, though, unfortunately, to Magi.
Intra, great flick onto Glacia, though.
Yeah, it's like they trade out well, but they're always just...
Slump's not doing too hot for being challenge rank too. You talking about his face it rank? Oh, dude.
There's Crocodile.
And they...
Guys. That shit does not matter.
Working in the waters.
That
Ready
shit
to strike. Ready to strike. That's a great
It just means he plays a lot, and like that's not necessarily a bad thing, but
A good kill, and it's just saw a slip.
Henry, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you.
So separated that
There's such a
they can't
difference between
trade,
like face it
when
and Team CS.
Counts in the late round, and then it kind of just falls apart.
Yeah.
I find it more impressive when players that are performing well, like in their team and league formats, are also performing in pugs, like in the sense that they're playing a lot.
Forces them to try to go for the round, even though it probably shouldn't be a round
Yeah.
that they go for. And it's I feel like we've seen this like 4 times now, where it's
Yeah.
like, how are they back in this? And then it forces them to go for it, and then it's like, okay, this
What
actually
matters is MM rank.
And then they
True.
lose, and then they don't have the money to buy, and
It's like they're even on numbers, or maybe almost even on numbers, but they're across the site from each other, so they can't work with each other.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one has
took
to
a
hurt.
while.
Slump though. Ooh, Namis. Ooh, great spray from Namis there. As Slump and Kira have a tough time in A main. They're just gonna walk out into sights.
Again, it was almost good, and then
Again,
it wasn't.
it's a 2v4. I hope.
Well, watch, they're gonna
I
get
think
2
it's
kills
close.
here somehow, and then they're gonna go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it. Here's Intra. He gets the first. No, never mind.
Yeah, so but they were doing that while on teams already and performing.
Right, now he's back.
No, but my point is nobody looked at them on the leaderboard and was like, "Wow, these guys." No, it was the other way.
No,
reverse curse.
They just happened to have picked it up in their free time.
Almost.
Well, this is looking like an even bigger blowout than the first one.
Is this a best of 3?
No, this is a best of 1. So
Okay.
this is for lower bracket. I believe whoever loses this one, I don't know who that might be. Whoever loses this one is out. I believe is.
It's
how
pretty
this
brutal,
is
man.
working.
Yep.
Do we know who they will play? The winner
One win,
will
I
play?
think, has only put up like 3 rounds so far. This is pretty rough across their 2 maps.
Yeah, look at it. Look at yourself.
Yeah, look it up, bro.
Look it up.
Okay.
And 2 of them were reverse
Nice.
energy after the pistol. I'm not even trying to flame. That's just
I'm
tough.
using
That's
it.
tough.
Ooh, look a stat.
I know them all from
Ooh,
pugs.
look,
Do they
works
do they
out for
practice
them.
a lot? Does anybody know anybody friends with them?
Magi's pushing aggressively though, and he dies too. Sauce.
Or are they just
He gets
pugging
it,
a lot?
Slump gets a second. Sauce drops the cryptic though.
They can do
This
it.
is looking good.
There you go, there you go. Here's
He's
a slump
going
round.
crazy. That's his 3rd kill. Can he get the 4? No, he can't.
Uh-oh.
The casters, no.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Hey, they did it. They got
They literally don't
one
prac
win.
at all.
Hey,
What?
and you know,
They did
it
it.
was
So they literally
it
are
was
just
exactly
pugging
what I
full
said.
time?
They got Slump. They brought him over towards long. They got Slump with the op
Yeah.
into the round, and he gets.
You
him
said that like
4K.
5 rounds ago.
I
If
did
only
say
they did
that.
that like 5 rounds
Yeah.
ago.
It's a delay on the stream. You know, they were waiting for the.
Every day for 3 months. You know, I don't believe that. I'm gonna be honest,
They
Ty.
were
Oh,
listening.
that's a good idea.
Oh, we should do that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
All
I
right.
mean, there's a
Well,
distinction
they
of
get the
1 win
second
NA,
one.
so I
Nouns
guess they
has
have
so
like
much
2
money,
rosters maybe.
They obviously they can probably buy the next 2 rounds. I guess,
Yeah.
if
They will have to change their name if they get another round win though.
To 2
so
wins.
They
that'll
played
be-
the qualifier with
kind of
News
annoying,
and
so-
Lucy instead of.
Let's just keep it at the 1.
Yeah, I think I played them in
At this point,
advance,
let's
and
just
they were
pack it up,
playing
fellas.
with.
Let's,
I don't remember who the
get
fuck they
going.
played with.
No, the comeback is doable, right?
Yeah.
Hey, it's a best of 1. Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. Slump looking at the flicking upwards for some reason. I think he thought he was going to jump or something.
At the end of the day,
Oh, they're
guys,
not
you
actually
just freaking shake
sponsored?
their head.
Mm.
That's all you got to do.
That's true. I guess
You gotta
if,
click
if
their head.
1 win just, clicks once on the head with the right weapon, and they do that for every guy they see, they'll win.
Yeah, it's really not that complicated. I don't know why we make I don't know why I make this game so hard. Slump though finally does find a kill onto Magi, and Intra finds another one on the Cryptic. Can Intra?
Hey!
Oh,
All right,
look at
looks
that!
like we're looking at Team 2 win here. Unless Junior.
Unless-
No, okay, he can't do that.
But
A
is
great
it
little
too
play
little too
from,
late?
Yeah, probably.
I mean,
It is-
it's cool. It's cool that we're getting back into it. It's cool
I
we're
mean,
getting
it's
back into
2-9.
it. But come on, like when they already got 9 rounds, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay, if they get this last round, I'll believe in the comeback. But they have to get this last round.
They have to. Yeah. Okay. I'll be with you on this. We'll be doomers until they win
Yes.
this round. All right. This game's fucking over, bro. Nouns has got it in the bag.
I'm feeling it now, though.
Hey, no, I
think those
appreciate
other
this.
two
He's
are
trying.
okay
He's
for
trying to conjure this shit up, chat.
That is true.
So he's finally getting active into this.
Pushing forward. These Nouns almost seem a little more, reserved now. Like, they're not being as aggressive, right? One win is
You're
in
not
the
pushing
bag now.
You're not pushing straight through.
Where the fuck did Junior just kill? Oh, he boosted him. Boosted. Okay.
Through the smoke, through the wall, through his head.
Nah, I was boost and he clipped him through the
See
edge.
it. Intra's gonna peek into a rough one.
That
as he gets taken out
is
by
ambitious.
Magi.
Ooh, I
So
don't
also gonna have
know.
to hold this down. A lot of utility. He's blind.
Oh!
They won it. Great spray from Sauce. Can he convert it? Can he find one more?
He could
He's
do
gotta
it all
hold
right
down for his
here.
team.
Oh,
that's
well.
Clausia.
Nope.
Clausia,
There it goes.
finds 2. And that,
Clasia.
Don't even have a million followers yet. What are you doing? Not view botting and follow botting.
these are names to pronounce.
I'm getting my million followers the old-fashioned way
Like Jason, this is great.
You got to go for as last
by
round.
begging for prime subs. Thank
yeah.
you.
Okay, cool. Good try. Good try.
Wow.
That's
Okay.
2 to 10.
Okay, the mics are absolutely fucked,
Yeah,
dude. No
so
miss
remember what I said
15
about
and 4.
winning that round. I'm doomed.
Yeah, it's.
I'm doomed.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is. I
Dear
think it's
now.
over.
Unless they.
All right, I can't. That's gonna. That's. Chat. Somebody at JT and tell him the mics are fucked. Do add JT Mythic, say mics fucked, audio's fucked. Mics would be
Oh,
better.
no.
Nope. I'll just holy.
It's our stream now, Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh, did they kick him out?
All right, let's see.
Oh.
Let's see this.
Oh, they
one.
figured it out.
Magi got the
One
yeehaws
win.
out.
They do have the yeehaws.
What
out.
can they do with it?
Junior's Ready.
They're blasted. Haven't found anyone yet. Intra finds one. Ooh, Slump finds another.
Alright.
And they have sight. The CTs now are sprinting back in the site. There's a trade there. A
Ooh,
quick
it's real
find.
close. It's 2v2.
Oh, it's.
Ooh.
Oh my, dude, Glazier's
It's
just
like just
ravaging
close.
them right now.
In a 2v1.
Can he do
Shredding
He's
right
down.
through him.
He knows where
God
both of them are
damn.
now.
Oh.
Rosie.
That's all I got to do. It X-ray off.
Oh.
No, can't quite get it.
That was a
Now
sick
it's
round out of
feel like-
Glazier. That was sick.
They
Sick
looked
4K.
so good in the beginning of the round, and then it,
It
looked
looked
so
so good.
bad. And then it looked.
It went horribly.
And then it looked almost good again.
All right.
They
am
have
I-
an
am I
impressive
back?
talent
Is
of
it
doing
still
that.
robot?
Oh, you're back
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
you're fixed. Yeah.
Cool. I didn't do
I don't
anything.
know
I
what
just sat
happened
there
there.
silent, so I'm glad
Okay,
that
good.
fixed it.
Yeah. I don't know. You sound like I think it was just Discord messing up.
Yeah,
that
that was a
rough
crazy
though.
round.
Yeah, it was one win. Looked like they were gonna win it, and then.
I don't think these guys
everything
play
fell
EU
apart.
level 5s. Because, dude, they are. You know, if you were in here, you'd be farming them, dude.
Bro, the fire spreads, Jason. You gotta watch out.
Your toesies.
Mad
Gotta watch
dog.
out.
Good flash. Ooh, Jason
God
sits
damn.
him down though.
All right.
Ooh. Okay, this is weird. The kills happen all over the map too. It's super wild. 2v2. It's a 2v2 again.
All 2v1 now.
2v2 again.
2v1.
It was going
The
so,
D
it was
ground.
going so
The
well.
Digs
It
were
was a
singing for a
2v4.
second.
3 1-win players just got deleted all over the map, and now it's a 2v1.
That was a 2v1. Kirai is just gonna stick with the Deagle. Kirai.
I don't know.
Okay, look to the left, brother. To the left. He's to the left.
Does it? Oh, does it?
Yeah,
check
there
it?
he is. No, to the left.
Oh,
okay. Well,
oh. I think if we say it loud enough,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
will.
He'll hear you for sure.
Well, a little bit one-sided in these games.
I'm getting info that
sucks. They
the
they had a
winner
rough
of this
time.
game plays the loser of NRG versus Marsborn.
Okay.
Okay. I now have chat opened, and
yeah, I see
the point where our mics got fucked up, hit, and John's just getting spammed. Thank you, chat. We are on a very long delay, so.
Wait, what happened? And it comes through the mics were cooked on stream too. That's good.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone. I don't blame John. Spank him.
Soft hands are nice though. Like
Real. All right, Nouns, close this out. Come on. Let's see it. Let's see. Let's
I
get to the
got
next
real
round.
soft hands. Real. Well, minus I do have massive calluses on my hands, but the rest of it's baby hands.
For something to happen with these teams.
Hell yeah. Soy boy doing 505 for 5, baby, on the
I
deads.
don't know why that's
Damn
happening.
right.
That's really weird, but
Hell yeah.
Slump doing his best. He's shooting his gun.
Those are not soft hands, then? They are. They're super soft. I'm moisturized at all times, okay?
There it is. Okay, so Nouns, very easy victory for them. 1 win on.
Nobody dude has chat open? Yeah, JT has it open.
They are going to play, Nouns that is, are going to play the winner of NRG versus Marsborn.
How many
So
pull-ups
we
can you
will
do
be
in a
back
row?
soon
I don't
with
know.
that game.
I
Stick
did
around.
50 the other day, but in sets of 5 during my cardio day.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. It's 10 sets of 10 burpees, 5 pull-ups, and 3 clean to press, so 145. For 10 rounds. Did it in like 32 minutes or 33 minutes or something. All right, let's check in on the other stream here, yeah? Let's get it going, yeah? Let's see what we got going on over here. Ooh, train? Where's Mythic in this? Can't play in it because I own it.
All right, NRG. Gun round featuring one Galil, but everyone else on
Well,
AKs.
the rest of the guys could. They just wouldn't be able to play. I wouldn't be able to play.
Now they're having a poke and a prod to see who's going.
Yeah, I
who
want
might be
the
there.
teams and players to be able to get VRS. So if I had conflict of interest, I think that would kind of be a problem.
They prefer to play on the sites proper. But now they're going to have a peek. Okay,
NRG
flashbang
versus
thrown, and that's all.
Marsborn,
Here's
man.
one
This is a
team just
banger.
wants to have a look to see if anyone's in that position. Now we'll jiggle peek for information. A full minute left on the clock for NRG to decide.
That's what I'm saying, Sloan. I have very soft hands,
Committed to be.
but I have massive calluses.
Yeah, they have a set piece coming through. We'll
Yeah.
see.
My pointer finger's good, but middle finger, ring finger, and pinky on both sides are all
OC with 2 flashes being lined up.
fucked up.
Molly's being deployed towards the back site. Just chop here on sidewalk, and he can't hold on to it. First kill is clean. 2 kills fall through easy. Minus long
Oh, dude,
range.
the old NRG logo, like the OG one, like the pink one. The pink one was sick. I didn't like the globe one. The globe one looked like the Small Soldiers fucking movie
It just
logo.
looks like a different team once you get to the guns out, right? It's just how it is sometimes in these types
Yeah, we
of
need a
matches
soft
where
hands
you have
authority
one
to
team
let me know
that's
what I got
clearly
going
the
on.
favorite, and the other that might be able to pull off a pistol round or two, but outside of that, can't really compete at the same level when the guns are out. Anyway, OC gonna be here, and I shouldn't say that obviously because it is the bonus round for Marsborn. Although even if it is a bonus, there's players.
Gamba?
that are
We'll do
low in
Gamba
terms
for the
of
next
money.
one.
Chop at 0, and Wolfie at 950, and Grizz at 0 as well. I think. I don't even think I can call
We
it
are
a
the
bonus
Commando
round,
Elite.
because
Everything
of the
else
amount
is
of
just a
investments that
toy.
we
Oh my
required,
god.
in this round,
For
thanks
Small
to
Soldiers
Dez,
was
NRG
peak
did
childhood,
the
man.
previous two. So buy up still.
Also, as
maybe-
the
no, I want to say not feasible for
expert
Marsborn. The
in
best
food
scenario
here
for them would just
and
be
fat
taking a
guy,
safe gun
how
and
the
hoping
fuck
it
do we
works
not
out
have
with
one of those
maybe
microwaves from
a
Spy
large
Kids
amount of
yet?
investment in pistol
Where they just put that shit into the microwave, they fucking hit start, and they just instantly created a full fucking McDonald's meal?
All that being
Like, we are
said,
failing
George
as a
gets the
society that
prize
we don't
kicks
have
check
access to
mark
that
here
yet.
With 15 frags, and I am wrong. They're like, you know what, JRT, you need
Like-
to stop talking because we're gonna buy up.
Hext also approaching his
That's some bullshit.
total as well. But bro, first to fall.
All right, minus already spam, bro, at the start. Okay.
Connector, a fast long dog move.
Ooh,
though,
timing's
coming through.
good.
George and Nitro with the pop. Wolfie out towards E-Box will get cleared. Just
What can he
fully
do?
blind.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Damn, he got another one through the smoke.
No counter-strike to be played. The flank is quick, but the kills aren't. Struggling here with the MP9s. Hex with the bomb. I mean, he honestly needs some help here from Nitro. It's the problem.
All right, wait,
Hex
are you
needs to
still?
kinda get
wait,
out of dodge.
did you go
He's
back
so
out
focused
again,
on
girl,
so
or are
many
you just
angles.
venting from earlier?
Looking for the kill.
Oh,
As well.
he snapped
The first
him.
bullet hits the head of
Oh,
Midas,
wow. Even
and the
better.
finisher from Hex puts Grizz in a 1v2.
Yeah, this is such a difficult 1v2. for
Sounds about
Grizz.
right,
He has
Nori.
information. Oh, he actually gets Nitro. Okay, I take it back. 1v1 now. Grizz up against Hex. 45 seconds for Hex to work with. Grizz has the right read. He fires away, but he can't get the frag, even
Damn,
though he
Hex
shot
fucking
first.
hitting his
Hex
chest.
is
He's
more
amped.
precise
He's feeling
and
it.
finds the
Oh,
headshot
oh
to
my
make it
God.
11-5. A little bit of BM added on to boot.
YouTube chat, can you tell
And
Wheats that he's
NRG,
watching the
despite
VOD
a
right now?
Fantastic effort from Marsborn.
Bro,
after
you
that
guys remember the
opening
conversation
salvo
of
from NRG,
when I asked you what's the
still
minimum
cannot
amount of eggs
secure it.
in the morning if you eat them?
Yeah, that's
he's at that part of the VOD right now in the YouTube chat,
Something
yapping.
For like that.
His answer though, Wheat said 5 to 6 eggs, but 2 to 3 minimum, just so you guys know. Bro is living in the past.
15 kills, but I'm just saying, Nitro's getting up there and still pulling off individual plays like that.
Yeah, and also, if you guys want to
Thank you,
know
Drellin,
how to
for the
throw
assist.
flashes on train and see the most effective ones, just download this demo and watch.
If you're not eating a dozen eggs a day,
Bro
just
is
say
gonna
you're
get the
broke.
opening headshot over on Minus, but Nitro's put on a util clinic.
Wait, dude, look at Bro's webcam. I just realized this is hilarious. Why does he also look like Nitro cut off like this?
Marsborn are just going for the eco, which means that they're going to have to win out just to get into overtime. Whoa, what a shot from Wolfie. Bro, overstaying his welcome there in T-Con. And now Marsborn are going to send
Okay,
a
do
couple
it,
of players
Marsborn.
towards
Hit the
B-side. In
full
fact,
eco
they're
right here.
gambling that this is where the hit's going to come, which is what you got to do when you've only got those pistols.
It still might not matter though, considering how strong the util set is available for NRG. Still got plenty of smokes and flashes, and this one Molotov, which I think is going towards the Z connector. That will basically nullify Wolfie in a monster flashbang.
Chat, Nori really went through it out of the house. This is why I don't leave the house.
Fire from MOTM goes down. Wolfie
All right,
falls
well.
next. The AK hits the floor. It's NRG.
Energy looking good.
Ace map for a reason.
Oh no, Nori is super pissed.
Well, NRG.
But Vegas drivers are also really
We
bad.
have a playoff berth here in NA Revival Series number 6, sponsored by Prize Picks. And yeah, that's pretty solid. Nothing
Webcam
you
isn't
can
required.
really
Is it
do.
mine?
Obviously,
Or you
it's
mean the
just
player
up to
cams? I like the
pistols,
player
but
cams, dude.
Even though they walk
What, you don't
into
like
the
it?
stack, as you
I
alluded
mean,
to,
mine's not
Fi,
necessary.
there's
Theirs,
no
though,
problems at all.
absolutely.
Just picking apart the bodies.
How many of the drivers are tourists? Where we're at, none. It's just all old retired people
They gotta win this round,
gambling all their
every single one
retirement
after it,
at the casino.
just to push overtime. Bro,
Supporting the
spotted out.
local
You know he's
economy.
here, or- no, excuse me, he wasn't spotted out. That was just spammed through the smoke. But he has slipped through. This is a really good position for him. Nitro and Grizz have exchanged shots, and yeah, it is going to be a B hit. The thing is, they've still got the lurk over on A as well. That could create a lot of chaos for them in Bro.
Oh, nice. Gets another. George responds. This post line's pretty weak, though. Bro has to get involved. Oh, that fight sets him up for this fight. This is crazy. Oh, Wolfie's looking for it. Oh! Hold on. Hey, hold on.
Marsborn are back alive.
Wow, honestly, I thought Bro was going to activate a little bit sooner. He kind of just stood still as a statue there for a while over on the A side. I think he expected someone to be in the Ivy position or towards Bomb Train and then be able to catch off, but no, they were already towards the B site by the time he started thinking about where they might be. And I think that's just a really good rotation and reaction by Marsborn given the circumstances. And I almost, not like it was a rush for NRG to go to that B site, right? They could have waited and seen what Bro was able to achieve before they went for that hit, but maybe a rare instance.
Damn, dude
of
said
lack of
everybody sucks ass,
coordination for
including
NRG.
me.
Anyway,
Dude's out
OC
here
is gonna
contributing
hit
to
that
bad
prize
driving.
pick
He's
check
like, hell
mark
yeah.
of 15
He's like, not
more
part of
or
the
more
solution.
kills.
I'm part of the problem. I am the problem.
Minus.
He said, get the fuck out of my way.
Away from that. Marsborn, you're gonna need him to make this comeback become a reality. Oh, look at NRG. They're swarming.
Here they are, Nitro and George, the entrance.
Spy Killer, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, dude. Oh, what? How did that not hit him? What in the aura does Nitro have? Did you see that?
It's a tough angle.
Did you see that?
Now and Nitro is just sneaking around back to the site. Grizz is ready for it though, but a quick trade from Bro makes this a 3v4. Thing is, Marsborn are everywhere, but OC was so ready for the flank.
Yo, Henry, thanks for the 420 and crush it, bro.
In the same way he was earlier today. Chop gets shot in the back, bomb to be planted, and Minus will likely be sent to the decider with his team to end up in the playoffs here at Prize Picks. But once again, NRG headed to playoffs.
Wow. Yo, look, I mean, it's not a surprise, honestly. We expected
Damn, bro's got
NRG
that
as
dog
one of
in
the
him.
favorites to make it to the grand final here.
This
to
is how I
win
picture
in this
OC's
one,
personality.
Probably pretty cleanly, and it was exactly that. 13-6 final. Everyone looked great. There wasn't any of the players in NRG missing a beat. Yeah, I mean, there's not much more to say.
Dude,
Marsborn
Sir Juan,
gave it their
be
best
nice,
effort,
man.
but the only thing they could really
Sir
find
Juan, be
were
nice,
pistol
dude.
round victories and anti-eco victories. Outside of that, they had 2 wins, and you know, it took.
How we looking, JT? How we looking? What's the timer looking like? All right, well, luckily those were such fast wins. I think that put us back on schedule. We're back. We are back on schedule. Game on. So wait, am I watching PA getting info or Blue Jays Might? Looks like I'm watching Blue Jays Might. Okay. Honestly, same, guys. Same. All right. While we get ready for Blue Jays Might, I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back. And then maybe we open 1 pack that Nori just bought. Dude, I didn't. Is this normal that they put an entire fucking box here, by the way, for 1 pack? Is that normal? I didn't even know that was like that. I thought they just came in packs. I'm still learning, I guess. I'll be back. All right, chat. 1 pack for the road. Also, chat, we just ran an ad, so if you guys have been in the stream for like 7 hours since we've been live a minute, you guys, this would be a good time to refresh. If you guys want maximum yappage. You guys want to be able to hear me in real time saying dumb shit. Pack of smokes? No. Okay, how long do you think it's going to take me to get this sticker off, guys? Donut. When will the profile? Every day, Mono. It's every 24 hours. So one person already claimed it. Anything good? I'm currently still opening the box, Nori. I'm gonna be honest. I'm struggling here. I'm really struggling here. Just try not to like fucking own the box. Well, narrator, he owned the box. That's unlucky. I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, fuck this. I'm just gonna. Yeah, okay. We'll just open it the way we want to open it. What in the fuck? This is a whole lot of box for 1 pack. That's crazy. That is a lot of box for. No. Hey, no, hey. No F1. Stop it. Stop it. Bad. Are we doing some magic stuff? Yeah. I'm opening Tarkir Dragonstorm collector pack. What in the fuck? Chat? I don't know which language this is in. But, it looks sick. How do we do? Which one? Dude, I don't know what this card is. It looks sick though, right? Yeah, I figured it was Japanese, but if I was wrong, Nori was gonna flame me, so. It's the new Planeswalker? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I didn't actually look at the card. I was just like literally looking. I straight up was looking at the art. What's his name? Or her? Eugen? Okay, let me see. Eyes of the Storm? Wait, or is it? I think it's Eyes of the Storm. Holy shit! Yo! We pulled a fatty! It's $129, chat. Oh my god! Alright, I have to keep opening these packs because you've gotten absolute shit I've been owning. There we go. Not bad. Live gambling. Wow. Damn! Well, we just paid for all the packs, girl. Good job. I think that deserves 5 gifted. I could not agree more. Wait, I'll send this to it's from the packs that I'm getting, so it looks like I have to purchase the packs from here on out. Wait, hold on. Yeah, only when you're getting the right ones. Hold on. Send us. Got sleeves for it? Of course. Yeah. Let's go. Chat was all giving me shit saying somebody pre-opened these two and resealed them. You remember when you guys were all joking with me, chat? And we got a full art Eshki Dragon Claw. Look at this. Oh yeah. Let me see what we got. Oh, we're taking our time here. I love the full art cards, man. The full art looks so cool. How much? No, we didn't get a box. Nori got them for a little over 25. And she got 5. Oh, that's a huge 5-cent card, chat, I just showed you. That's a huge one. Oh, let's see. Dragonfire Blade. Let's see. Oh, that's yeah. Some of these art. The collector boosts are so good. How did? Is this going to be the rest of the stream, please? Well, no. We got some time, right? So I might as well. Nori said she wanted to go shopping for clothes. I told her just get magic cards instead. So it seems like it was a great choice, to be fair. To be fair, I cooked. Open another one? Absolutely not. So here, wait, so far, the other ones so far, I guess I haven't shown you. So I showed you Dragon Claw. We got a Dragon Fire Blade here. With the little... What's this art considered where you have like the art on the side? What's that? It's not full art, right? We got an adaptive training post. Whenever you cast this. Oh, fuck. This is crazy. Yo, this will be sick for my Spellslinger deck. The adaptive training post. That's a sick card. Let's go. Oh wait, here's what it looks like. Sorry. I'm bad at this. Oh. Not as cool as the other ones, but... Oh, this thing looks beautiful. What the hell? Bloomvine region? What the fuck? This one's shiny as fuck, chat. You see this shit? Ah, damn. 4070 super. Should I do reflex on or nah? Try it. But make sure you turn it on in your control panel, brother. Make sure you put it... A lot of people turn it on in game, but then they have it turned off in the control panel. Well, so far, the rest of this pack has been a bit of a dud, but I can't really complain. So, I am not complaining. It's insane. These collector's packs are so cool, man. Look at this dragon, bro. Look at this shit. It's pretty, dude. It's pretty. How many artists do you think work on Magic? I got you. Showcase? Got you. So how many do you think total? We yank it in here? Yeah, we're just killing some time and I'm opening some Magic packs because I'm a DGen. I don't even know what that means, dude. Chat, somebody translate first time chatter. You put that in the YouTube chat too. What did I miss? Oh, that's kind of cool. The rebuff card actually seems pretty sick. Oh, pissed me off? Oh, okay. I'm not zoomer enough. I don't know. I pissed that guy off. That's unlucky, really. Said I'm a first time chatter? No, not you. You know. What are we opening on? I'm opening some Tarkir collectors, and we pulled our very first card. We pulled an $130 card. And for those of you that weren't here when I showed it, here you go. It's a new Planeswalker. We went huge, dude. We went huge. And Logan Paul. Wait, oh no. No. That's sick. What do you run him in mostly? What is he running right now? Let me see. Is it a rare card? Yeah, he's also new. Damn, there's actually, I got the 130. There's a $500 version of it. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, he's insane. All right, he's a fucking thick one. My God. Oh, apparently on TCG it's even more. On TCG right now it's 165. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Wait, I gotta sleeve this. Actually, wait. So it doesn't. I should sleeve this.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the game. Blue Jays versus Might. We're going live with the knife round. And yeah, another best of one coming at you. Another ancient. This is going to be our third ancient in a row.
This is the third ancient.
But this time, Blue
Third,
Jays.
Green Mirage.
Yeah, exactly. Blue Jays versus Might this time, though,
Right,
and I'm hoping maybe a little bit of a better game than the previous. Not that the last one was too bad, but kind of a shutout entirely by Nouns.
Sorry.
But I think
Gamba?
Blue Jays versus Might is a pretty good matchup here.
Let's do it.
In terms of, I mean, Blue Jays has been doing sick. I'll straight up say I'm slightly biased towards Blue Jays. I know we're not supposed to be biased, but I'm slightly biased. It's
okay to be biased.
You know, I got a lot of old teammates on there. That I
Filthy, thanks for the 7 with Primer, thank you.
Yeah.
Spikula, thanks for the Twitch Primer, thank you.
But we'll remain as unbiased as humanly possible, you know.
Yeah, 3 ancients in a row is a bit tough.
I think
bracket or lower bracket?
This is
lower.
I think lower, but like last lower. I would have to see the bracket lineup. I'm not 100% positive.
I'm pulling her
I
up.
think I could go pro, but I know for a fact Flom wouldn't be able to. True.
But yeah, no, I think a Blue Jays versus
4
Might,
minutes
I mean,
followed.
We saw Might versus
Being mean, dude.
getting info earlier, and that one was pretty close. So I'm hoping for.
Oh wait, explain to me why not going pro if he's so good.
Vibe going on.
Yeah, that was a very exciting game earlier.
Yeah.
True.
Hopefully
Yo,
this
listen,
one will have
brother, I've been
moments
partnered
as
for
well.
10 years. I've streamed for a long
Seems
time.
like Blue Jays. Wait, who won the
There are a
bracket?
lot
I
of
remember
people
last
that do what
night.
you do, and that's totally fine.
That's a great
But
question, yeah. Okay, so they did.
I'm
they
old
won
and
the
tired,
knife round,
brother.
and they
So
opted
like,
for
I'm gonna have to put you in timeout if you want to keep being a kid, or you can hang out and have a good time. Like, you can pick either one. Hope that helps.
Yeah, let's get into it.
Perfect timing, JT. Perfect timing.
There's got some dualies. We got a smoke. We got a flash. A kid on Freshie. So
That's a lot of armor on Might.
Yeah, it is.
Only one Molotov and a smoke. They're running out towards this B side. Here comes the smoke.
All right, there we
Here
go.
comes the Molotov. Slight gets the first, the second. The dualies come out to try and pick up a third. DJ sits him down though. Fruit Cup, that's a good name. Dare waiting in the corner with the dualies comes out, guns blazing.
All right, well,
Gets
that
the
was
last
pretty
to a
quick as soon
slight
as they got up
action
the B
to
ramp.
flash.
Jesus Christ.
Freshie with 2 as well that round. A good first start here for Blue
Person,
Jays.
please. Ah, he's just trolling, but we'll see.
Yeah, great play from them. Clean shooting on the pistol.
We closing the Gamba or leaving it?
In the elimination
We'll
game.
close it in a second. Scared channel points don't make channel points. One more. Go quick. Go quick. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. I think she might have already closed it. Go, 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 go,
They
go.
were nice and crispy.
Yeah.
But
They were single.
The
All 6 ways to go troll. That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna
the
pop
loser
them
of
here
this
in a little
game will
bit,
get
probably.
7th and 8th.
It's all good.
Tied with 1 win. And then
I like to try to, just let people like actually vibe out.
Team here has.
But,
I think there's.
some
they
people
go
get
to
it. You'd be surprised.
aggressive
Sometimes
reactive
people are like, actually, yeah,
uh,
true.
Between the winner of Party Astronauts and Getting Info.
But I ain't looking to
don't know if that's their
babysit.
actual name, or if they just didn't put everything in. HL team.
Oh,
Voltage.
Getting the 1 dig down mid. That kind of hurts for Blue Jays. All right. Jared gets traded, though. It's 4v4 once again. Looks like Might is leaning towards the A side. What was the finish on that foul shoot? It was like black.
I didn't see it.
You see it? I forget who had, didn't see who had it. But
Yeah, that's nice.
that was a cool looking foul.
Air
Ooh,
getting
another
traded
trade.
out.
It's just Freshie.
Freshie holding it down.
He's got
Has to do some work
Molly.
with the MP9.
Yeah, him versus
2 on
And
site.
that's
He
a
finds
freebie.
1.
There it
You
is.
can find the second, and there's the last one's in donut here as the rest of the team finds him. DJ.
Hey, it's smart. That's
the damn
smart. It's
pour
smart.
out.
Take that
Gets
A1S
rid of
away
the
from
gun.
him. Yeah, definitely.
Spinning the deagle.
Through the smoke. Shoot.
Fuck it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. You know where he is? Smoke is gonna start to fade here. He goes down.
He was falling.
Snap finds him. Great hold by Freshie there to find 2 kills. The Molly holds off that donut player long enough for his teammates to arrive.
Yeah.
Very brilliant
And,
play by Freshie. His ADR showing for it.
Definitely.
But Might made him. I mean, I
They
think
had to
they
work
only
for
ended
it.
up getting 2 kills. But yeah, they made him. The Deagles looking crispy.
All right. Well, we got a full buy mostly. I guess a Galil on Louis, but
So I'm curious to see when we watched Blue Jays when they were boss. They like to, especially under the leadership of Cryptic. One of their big
Chad, I got
things
my
was,
own merch
slower
finally.
pace,
About
trying
time,
to play that smarter
Chops.
Counter-Strike,
Jesus.
and kind of doing a default, get the information. It seems like they're a lot more aggressive with this lineup, so I'm curious to see if we're going to see
I saw.
that continue.
Yeah, this is a revival series of ancient only, chat.
I like the aggressiveness.
factor aggression.
In fact, we actually kick teams out if they don't agree to only play ancient.
Voltage here going to opt for a boost, catch a little bit of fruit cup on his jump over. There's some information traded here. Blue Jays looks like they are going to make a response. They're pulling everyone over to this B site. They're saying, hey, we think it's going to be here. Dare is in a tough spot. He's got to watch out from that.
Damn, that
push
nade
mid.
did nothing. It looked good, though.
Onto lane, trades out, gets 1 for 1. Freshie gets a beautiful tap there.
MP9 is so good, dude.
Jared gets taken down by Snav as well, over by lane. Freshie does drop, but it's a 3v2. Might at the disadvantage. Let's see what they can do. Fruit Cup holding this down.
Ancient's the new Mirage Loki. It's just green Mirage. It's not even Loki.
He got distracted.
Surely
Ooh,
you've heard
great
my
shots,
rant
though.
about how it's just green
Does get
Mirage.
traded.
Surely.
1v2. It's all on DJ. Can he get it done? He's got the bomb. But he's
They
got
literally play the
nothing
same exact
else.
way in Pugs.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get the bomb planted.
Mid
I'm not
cat
sure.
control in the first 15 seconds.
go
Whoever
for it, or
wins
he's
that
gonna
battle
fake it.
will win
But he
the
knows both
game.
players
And then there's
aren't gonna
lurks.
fake it. He gave
He's got
those footsteps
info.
away.
Ah.
Yeah, they
That
were
would
giving
go
him the
that way.
information. He had it all. I believe he needed fruit cup was there because he got a kill earlier. So, not quite
John,
enough.
When you talk about that aggression, it really showed when they were pushing through cave and then had Freshie come from mid up to window.
Yeah.
Hi, chat.
Really,
Hi, Mr.
really good
Cup. How you doing?
coordination between them. It worked out great.
How you been? How you been?
Helped out by some great shooting, but they knew that they were going to be coming that way. They set up players for it and try to catch them off guard, which worked, and sealing the round.
Yeah.
So it's
No, delay. You know, I'm just gonna go with. I don't think he meant to. He didn't mistype.
This round, that's another chunky nade. They know that this is an eco, and they
Yeah, their
are
map's kind of
ready
similar to
for
each
it.
other.
Snav picking up 3 quick
I
kills
mean,
after getting
in some
softened
ways,
up by
but
the
I feel like
nade.
Mirage
And
and
this
Green
one
Mirage
is done and
pretty close.
dusted. Mike will collapse.
Might are not having a good time.
I mean,
at the
I
moment.
think Voltage has this. I think this
You
is
think so?
1 versus
Yeah,
5. This is going to be the clip of his life right here, starting with Dare.
Oh yeah, yeah. Did you have fun in Vegas?
He almost
Slow down,
had
son.
it. He almost
Slow
had
down,
it.
son. You're gonna make the play of your lifetime.
Imagine though, imagine. You know,
If he
You
does
guys
get
go
that,
anywhere
though,
cool?
yeah,
Did you
that's
win any
the most insane
fat
Counter-Strike
stacks?
you've ever seen. 1v5 with P2.
Is every game on Ancient?
against
Yes,
full
yes.
five?
This is the revival.
I
NA
don't know,
revival
the
series on
crouching or
Ancient.
the uncrouching clip earlier versus Fang.
was
that was
wild.
insane. I'm just saying, I've never seen that. I've never seen
was wild.
that actually like work. Because you always see people like spam crouch and uncrouch,
spam
like
the
diffusing,
crouch, yeah.
and it never actually works. And it actually fucking worked. Man. It actually.
Ooh, the run boost. Oh, Dare is so
Reviving
so
NA one map at a time.
Oh,
Oh,
no. That would have
great
been
play.
glorious, but unfortunately the flashbang really made it hard for him. Snav and Freshy, though, holding it down. We'll pick up 2 in response.
oh hell yeah. So he's a professional, is
Very
what you're
difficult for
saying.
Might here once again. And Blue Jays might pick up 5. I don't know if I'm calling it too early here. Might is trying to creep on to this B site. Oh no. Freshy with a crossfire. And yeah, it's just Jared left against 3. The bomb is not in his position. There's a smoke blocking his entrance. They see where he is. And that's a 5th round for Blue Jays.
Okay. Is
they're
any
looking
game
strong right now.
gonna have
They're
more than
looking very
5
strong.
rounds in it? Because
This
holy
is
shit, we've
definitely
just been seeing
This is a different beast than we're used to.
landslides right now.
Yeah, they look just so coordinated in their aggression that
Yeah.
like sometimes we see a lot of teams they're aggressive, especially on that CT side to catch out, and just kind of you're just walking through smokes.
Well, no, I meant
something
on
like
this
that,
stream,
but it seems
MJ.
like,
The one that we've been like primarily
they're
watching.
picking
All the
Mike
games
apart,
we've
you know what I mean?
that
They
we're
know
watching,
where-
like responsible for, have all been Ancient.
Yeah.
How would you change this to be less mid brawly though? No, it doesn't make it a
Holy
bad
detail.
thing. It
DJ
just makes
threw
it
the
similar.
Molotovs. I'm pretty sure Freshy was flashed.
I don't hate Ancient.
Whoa,
It's just
the Dare
Green
with-
Mirage though. I don't really dislike how the
go.
map plays. It isn't like exactly Mirage. It's just like a dumb way of over generalizing it. But it helps people also, I think, understand how to play the map
Here's
too.
Nico for Mike.
Yeah. So easy cleanup, at least so far.
Thought this was gonna be a banger match. Turns out someone's getting banged instead.
Show me a second,
If
Jared.
you
I
guys
wanna
all-
see it.
Always scary. Snav trying to put an end to it, and Slight does.
Yeah, I saw they were struggling quite a bit earlier.
They're 6th in a row without, and Mike failing to get 1 this map.
Yeah.
Favorite 3 maps?
I mean,
Train.
I don't know, it looks. I feel like the rounds have been closer than what the game is showing. I
Like if
haven't
I'm
felt
playing
like
with
Blue
the
Jays have
squadron,
been, like,
Train,
absolutely demolishing them,
Nuke.
other than like obvious like eco rounds and such. But
In a
this is-
team
I mean,
format, Dust
6-0,
2 is
you
really
gotta start
fun.
getting
If I'm
something, and
playing
yeah,
a
Miter gotta
Pug,
take that
probably
tactical timeout
Ancient.
and start discussing what they need to change.
I think Blue Jays has the proper amount of aggression, right? Because they
Yeah.
get hella aggressive on the eco rounds because they can, right? It's like they know exactly how much they can take.
Exactly.
They know exactly how much they can push.
Yeah, and one of my favorite things that I would say back when I was playing is I would be like, as long as you're on the same page about something you're doing, then it doesn't matter if the play is like right or wrong if everyone's on the same page. And I feel like that works really well with aggression. So it's like, yeah, you're going to be straight up into their face, but if that's your game plan going into it, if that's like what everyone understands, then
Try
there's
to
no
train
surprise.
line.
That,
Oh,
hey,
dude, don't
I'm just
ask
gonna,
me. I
like,
don't
run
know,
and
man.
jump
You
up
should
and-
do whatever you want with your
I need
skins.
you to flash for me. Like it's going to be an instant thing.
Exactly. Let's see if Mike.
Well,
can,
Train's tough to play. Like,
stop
Train is not an
this
enjoyable
momentum that
experience
Blue Jays
outside of a
got
5-stack,
on a full
essentially.
buy here. Let's see what they can do with it. Some smokes popped.
What's up, Hoppin'? How you doing, dude?
Yeah, they're faking towards this.
You
A
still...
site.
What do you... I feel like I ask you this every time, but I feel like I'm... Never know what the fuck you're doing. What do you get a...
Just misses it.
What do you do these days? You just fucking gaming? Chilling?
Yeah, I think so. There was a good flash by Slight. Snav picks up the first kill.
If Louis
I
can
think
get
they
around
must
this
be
corner.
aware. Yeah, they're calling everyone. Blue Jays, the full response is coming. The bomb is going down here. And this is now a retake. That smoke's going to get popped open. No one runs through it. Here we go. Louis has to get a lot done, but can't do it. Snav will take him out. Jared, a lot on his shoulders. He's got to put down some of these CPs. They're rushing
they're
in
just
hot
too
and
many.
fast. They're overwhelming numbers.
I got you, Hoffman.
It's not even
Probably
planted for
winning
him.
the round.
Yeah.
Not planted for him.
No. They're gonna run
And
out.
this has just been brutal so
Yep.
far, man. I
Oh, God.
like these
What do
games
you
to be a bit
do?
more
What
close,
do you
but
do? There's
fucking
nothing you
A.
can do. 5 versus 1. They're just shooting you through the wall, throwing nades at you.
I mean, Blue Jays really just, it looked like they kind of just played for a retake. They
Yeah.
got the opening kill and then just kind of gave him sight.
Once again, they know. I feel like they know how much they can take.
Yeah.
Right? They know
Yeah.
how much they can push.
They absorbed that
It's
pressure
cool to see. Yeah.
really
100%.
well.
I also think
'Cause,
that
like-
fake was a little lackluster. Like it was, they threw.
Once we get
some
to
utilities,
BO3,
but they
Slove, are
didn't
we
really,
doing
like,
rolling?
Send anyone in with it, and so that rotate from
Yeah.
Boss or not Boss, sorry, Blue Jays was so fast.
A run
Right,
boost.
His
yeah.
name's
They're
Bond,
getting
Louis Bond.
aggressive.
Leave Louis alone,
Unfortunately, they
dude.
both had-
Louis' good energy. Also, he's got a good
Shot
YouTube
behind
channel. You
as
should
well.
watch him.
They both didn't have their guns.
He said, "Yeah, Lucid. That's yeah. See, you fucking think you know some shit, Lucid.
It's
See,
a
that's why you do what I do.
Two
You
knives
ask."
out, looking at each other. That doesn't happen very often.
No. They're both repositioning, taking a moment to gather themselves. This bomb, it looks like it's moving towards mid. I don't know, the smoke is making everything very clumped up and claustrophobic. I'm gonna pop this one open, and oh, Jared is just out in the open.
Freshie finds one on Louis as well, so it's a 5v3 now.
Oh god,
Right.
Freshie gets a second.
What a long angle for Freshie to
Right?
find a quick
That's not an
headshot
easy
on
shot.
the
That's not
DJ.
easy.
No.
Oh, really? Oh, do they have to like
They are gonna get the
do the
bomb. See, they're
BO3
not
setup
rushing into the site
for the
yet.
site?
They're confident in their.
Oh no,
their,
Kate got a gifted sub.
retake.
Jesus Christ.
And it's like, because if Freshie goes by himself, he might just get taken out. You know, it's a 2v4 when he doesn't have players to trade for him. Doesn't make sense. Dare, clean up the rest of the round.
Yeah, that's an easy retake for Blue Jays. They had the man advantage. They had the utility. Well, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening.
It's easy to be confident in your retake when it's
Yeah,
a
that's what
5
I'm saying,
versus 2
Slove. Yeah, that
retake,
makes
I'll say
sense.
that.
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah, but I think you just see a lot of those teams like after Freshie gets that kill, he knows.
Well, chat sounds like we might have a little bit of downtime
that they're gonna
for a
plant there,
moment.
so we might
Although
just
actually they
kinda
should
push
be alright
for it
because
and try to
the
find
Nouns
a-
one should already be up. Yeah, Slove.
Just stop it by himself, but he waited for his team. And
We
was
got
able
a
to
few
get
more
to it out.
collector
And it's
packs.
8 in a row for Blue Jays.
Yeah, this is a stomp.
We already
Might
paid
have
for
to
all the
find
packs we
something
opened
soon,
with the
or
very
this
first
game
card.
Yeah,
It's gonna get out of control. It's already getting out of control.
So now we
It's
just
a
get to
little
see
out of
if we
control.
actually did really
But
well.
I think if they don't win something soon, it's looking like it's over. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see if they
It's
got
they
something
it's
here.
it's they have the right ideas. Like they have the default. They have those ideas, right? It's just I think how aggressive Blue
Camo,
Jays is
brother.
really catching them.
This is why I got the rules that I got.
Yeah,
You see
Mike
what you're
seems
doing?
a little
You see
apprehensive,
what you're
like,
doing?
even,
Oh.
You know, back there when they were going to plant that bomb, I know they were
Like-
down a bunch of men, but it's like they were
Yeah.
taking a moment to make that decision
Why
to do it, right?
is-
And there, he's
It
there.
doesn't-
He's saying, "Peek me mid."
He
huh?
has
Fight
3
me, come
people
on."
shooting at him, right? Like what do you do?
It doesn't help when Dare is shooting like that too.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like you're peeking into
11
Dare,
and
who's having
4.
a game, and then you're
Freshie's 11 and 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some good scoreline.
Mom, I took your advice
that
about
double
impact
setup like
frags
this.
and started trying to entry, and I immediately won 2 out of your 3 games. Yeah,
Oh,
see?
okay. Okay.
Great out.
That's
Piggy
something.
Slapsticks with a 25-month resub. Thank you.
Maybe he can make miracles.
Got the
happen
bomb.
here.
I don't
He's
think.
gotta make miracles.
No way you check Freshie here though. I don't think there's a shot.
Nope.
Holy fuck, man.
It's like why
You're
would he be there? It's like
speed-running, dude.
What is that knife?
Where's their A player?
That's a new knife. What is that knife?
The Huntsman. It's just
No,
a
why is
Huntsman
it
Gamma
different?
Doppler.
What's the finish?
It's a gamma Doppler. Gamma Doppler.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's been
too
for a
long now.
while.
I don't think I've seen it in CS2. I think that's why.
Trying to
CS2
find that
changed a
foul
lot of
screen.
the.
Wait, is this CS2?
Yeah, this is CS2.
Where am I right now? What's going on?
Where's Crocodile?
Where's Crocodile? All right. Might try as they might. This is an eco. This is going to be rough. They're going to see what they
Another
can do.
fake. See, it's another fake, but they're not having anyone commit with it. I don't think that they're gonna bite on this.
Ooh, Freshie though. Can't
Okay.
get the second, so it's a 1-for-1. They will get position on the site, but Slight actually, he's still here. He's still around. They're gonna smoke him off, so they'll get some. Ooh, okay, good stuff from Dare. They tried for that boost, but it was
13-0
not
knife
successful.
giveaway?
Now takes
Absolutely
DJ on
not.
The other side of the map as well.
Especially, my God, dude, we've been close like 3 times.
This looks.
Dude, freaking energy earlier went on a 13-round win streak earlier.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
but it's
that's
like,
true.
how do you get the
Snakes
bomb
is
here?
wrapping around.
How do you get the bomb
Oh,
here?
that's the Falchion.
If Snap waits.
Yeah, it's snakes. Oh, no, pull it out again. Let me see it. Let me see it.
pull your knife out, man.
Yeah, no, day 2 Frag Vegas was wild. I was on Aussie time watching the games, and
Voltage has this rotate. The only thing, like Snakes,
I'm
has
like
gotta
starting
be
my
aware of
stream,
Kate
and I'm
looking for him.
streaming
There's nothing
halfway
in there.
through Aussie time, and Fragadelphia was still going on.
I think they have the bomb still. I mean, that's going to tell them that they don't.
Well,
but
they know now. That bomb goes down, and they are
They're-
rotating.
They're too smart, though,
God.
to
Voltage
not
has to
check
do so
close.
much here, though. He's right around the corner. No, unfortunately not. Snakes is going to try and support him, but he
God
drops
damn,
as well.
moving and grooving.
Whoa,
Yeah.
what's going on there?
The venue kind of let them down, it seemed like, but
Okay.
I'll be real, like,
This is a family stream. Come on now.
it's not that. Nah, it's just to be expected. I feel like
Might hasn't won
Yeah.
a round.
Hey, if they get this
when you have
round-
people that like haven't run CS events, and then I was hearing what was going on, like how hard of a time they're being given by the event people. It's like,
We just don't have,
yeah,
we don't have great luck with Ancient, apparently. We had one good Ancient game today.
We had one. Hey, that other ancient.
It was
game
with
great.
Might. I mean, that's why we were saying.
I mean,
earlier,
like it
it's
started.
Might
I mean,
was doing good against
let's just
City
say the
Like, that
PCs
was
that they
a close
originally
game,
tried to
but
give
I
the
guess Blue
teams
Jays,
wouldn't have been able to
they have
even like
just-
run
I mean,
CS. Like, it
Granted,
was kind
at
of
this
wild.
point, they have so much experience now. They've been to so many like lands and
Well,
Pro League and all that stuff.
Events going on around it. I've definitely played through that. Shout out when I played ClutchCon way back in the day.
Well,
We show up.
with,
It was during an event like that. It was during a convention.
Over 100 ADR.
It was Chinese New Year, and they like got in one of those
Sir.
dragons and were beating the shit out of a drum and going around the whole convention hall where we were playing and going in front of the teams.
Walk into it.
Just banging the shit out of the drum
He
with the
does.
dragon, going around
He
with
does hit
like
it,
15 people in a line.
Might
We
not
had
be
to call a
quite
tack
ready, but
timeout
it's close, though.
or a technical timeout versus Cloud9, but then eventually what we realized is it just kept going, so we just had to play through it.
Gets mollied, but he's still got.
It was wild times, wild times.
Ooh, Dare goes down as well. This is looking good for Mike.
That's,
Ooh, Fruit Cup though. He stuffs.
That's how you build character at LAN, you know?
Shuts that down immediately. He says, "No, this is my site."
Back to 3v3
Hey.
as Mike trying to get back on the site. Smoking off Freshie, spamming, not quite finding anyone. The T's waiting them out as they fall into sight here.
All right.
The smoke fades. The bomb
3v3,
hasn't gone down now.
30 seconds. Freshie dies. Louis gets a good shot there.
Good trade.
2v2
takes
is the trade.
This will be good, Molly.
Yeah, it's a great Molotov. Ooh, Slight gets the kill as well. It's just DJ. He
This
gets
is
the
it.
first.
Come
Can he get
on.
the second? Will Might. get
Sorry,
the
sorry,
first
Gavin.
round
I
win.
just. Oh my God! Wait. Oh, did you see him come out?
He's dead.
Oh my!
And they will.
They got their one.
They're on the board, ladies and gentlemen.
They got their one. They're going to be placing with one win in a moment here, but they got their
Show puppy. Nah, he's being a weenie, literally.
Great round for a Might though.
He also doesn't
they
like
had
being
that
picked up that
slow
much.
Walk up onto that
So not right now.
site that worked
Biggie,
really well.
thank you again for the 25, bro.
And then they had a nice post plant.
Appreciate
Got
you
some
being
good
nice
kills.
to me too,
Yeah.
Biggie.
I mean, that
Util worked.
That's why I was saying earlier. It's like they have the right ideas. Like,
What up, Chill? How you
obviously,
doing,
they're
man?
Not a bad team. Obviously, they know what they're doing. It's just I think it's an experienced team. I mean, this Blue Jays team has been together for a while now, so they got that chemistry. They got that experience.
Yeah, absolutely. But you can see the good ideas, the fundamentals coming through.
Yeah.
Ooh, DJ
From
said
Might, and
hello.
a great shot coming out from DJ onto Snav. Open up this round a little bit, maybe. Dare holding a tight angle here as Slice backing up the op.
Whoa,
a flick from Slight. Fruit Cup finds another one onto DJ. A 4v3 now. as
That's
Might
huge.
taking
Chill.
one
Put it
side.
on your resume.
Slight trying to hold it down.
He's standing in fire.
Cho-
He is burning.
They
Ooh,
don't-
Fruit Cup with a
they
great
don't-
flank. Okay.
Snakes almost did
hold.
something.
Yeah,
They're
they
just
dinked
spamming.
them that stuff.
He's getting peppered.
Oh!
No, imagine he hits that though. Imagine he hits that though. That'd be
But imagine
crazy
he
if he
hits
hits
it.
that.
Imagine.
That's a tough half.
I mean, that's
Jesus
gonna be the
Christ.
half. That's
That
11
is
to
tough.
1. It is what it is. That's
What's the score of the other
Blue
game right
Jays are
now?
just absolutely dominant right now. They are.
Yeah.
They are playing
let's look-
disrespectful at this point. They're like running.
Let's look
If
at
you
this
saw
ADR.
Yeah, the ADR.
105, 71, 108, 111, and 99.
If your lowest player, also the Opper, which always has lower ADR, is at 71, then
It's above their highest.
Yeah. So.
Wait,
Yeah,
really?
Yeah,
That's
their highest
rough.
is 70.
Oh, that's rough.
I think that shows a lot of like that mid-round scrap and those post plants and retakes and stuff.
Yeah.
Is
Why
Louis
it's
gonna
going
upload this
so
one to
much
YouTube,
Blue
dude?
Jays.
Look how
Because
spread
Volts is
out
trying to
they
hold
are.
them off
Dude,
on
that's
site.
fucked up. Be nice. Louis has good
Everything.
YouTube content. Be nice.
They are. They're in weird spots.
They're going rat mode.
Rat
just gonna
mode
stay right
activated.
here.
Voltage is
Voltage
almost
is
out of
just
bullets.
playing ring around the
Okay.
rosy, but he finds one onto Freshie. Slight trying to avenge Freshie here.
I think that was the last bullet too. It's still a 4v4. They traded
They
up properly.
just have B site.
They do.
As Dare, didn't really look like he was expecting Louis there, but
No.
Dare wins the fight as Fruit Cup is holding Jared here. Slight is
Slight
gonna
never left. He's gonna flank them. So this round is
Full
already
rat mode.
done, pretty much.
Yeah. Fruit Cup and Dare holding back a site. A flash comes in. Not successful on the Stav.
It's just
As
DJ.
Slight, what can the Yeehaws do? Not much.
Not much.
As,
Damn right, Cannoli, and you're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Cannoli.
We haven't
I'm not
got-
playing the game anymore. You don't have to see me play. Can we get some W's in chat? Thank you.
This is looking.
I'm giving the people what they want.
We can go to
No.
overtime, right?
No,
You know,
no,
11
we're not
rounds in a
doing
row.
this.
Yeah.
No.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm done. I'm over.
John, if they win this though,
No,
if they win this
no.
though,
Chat's been waiting for this for a long
If they-
time.
No, listen to me. If they win this one though,
If they win
we
this,
believe.
yeah.
I know, Cannoli, but I gotta do my part,
If they
dude. This is
win
my
this-
tournament.
This one we
Okay,
believe.
what's our next?
It's my tournament, man. We gotta lock the
That's
fuck in.
It's a
You
blue
see what I'm saying?
steel.
What is that?
Yeah, it's a blue
Oh, it's
steel.
a blue steel. Okay.
Well, Patty, sometimes you can't determine how the results will go, you know?
Well, the fights come out, and it goes the way of Blue Jays again. Last two players alive over in Donut Snakes. on
What's up with the
25
prize fix
HP,
things? They're the ones that
and
sponsor the entire event for
Sorry
us,
to
the
say,
whole
it,
series.
it's looking over. It's looking over, boys. I don't think that.
No. They just need to win this one.
Yeah, they do the whole prize pool. They do
Hey, if DJ
production,
gets a-
everything.
Their show
headshot,
back.
If DJ gets a
Their
headshot
show
right now
back.
with this scout, I'm back. I'm in.
I'm back. I'm back.
There's a guy right there. It's right in front of you. Just shoot him in there.
Oh, on the back. Of his
Get him,
head.
Put him
you
out
see
of his
him.
misery. he's been through enough this game.
Yeah, we have a promo going on for it. It's through Mythic League and through Complexity. That's how we're doing it.
But see, dude,
The
look at
exec
Blue
coming
Jays.
out
They've
here.
been aggressive this whole time, and then they smartly stop. Okay, well, there's there's the team kill we were looking for.
Freshie says, "I get the kill."
Yeah.
Freshie
Well,
planting the bomb.
oh, well, maybe a little bit
It's not a
longer.
headshot though, so I'm not.
No.
believing it.
Oh yeah. We
Okay,
can't
yeah.
believe it now.
Talk to Cole about getting a logo that doesn't suck. You don't like the OG logo or the retro
It's
one?
Right, well, it's
shoulder,
over.
not quite
The,
enough. And that's game.
That is game. That is gonna be
Ravenous,
it.
unlucky, but we don't
Blue
do Gamma
Jays
Taco
taking
chat.
it.
ADRs, bro.
Dude. Blue Jays
Unlucky,
taking it
unlucky.
13-1. That is going to be that map of Ancient, and Blue Jays.
Which is kind of funny, I know, because
Obviously,
of
moving
what
on
we
into
just
the
talked
next
about.
round.
But yeah,
Did we say that the
Better
next
to
one
keep
is
it out
going
of
to
chat.
be, the best of three?
becomes
Is that where
people's
we
whole
get into the best of three?
personality.
I think
Yes.
so. I think the best of three is the next one.
Yeah.
Cool.
They're playing winner of Party Astronauts and Getting Info, I believe.
Yep. Best of threes are now up, chat. So those are all the best of ones. We got one more best of one still rolling, it looks like.
Fight ahead of him. He's going to look to duel
got
here,
PA
but this
getting
double
info here.
spam, he gets the player behind the planter first on low HP and then manages to also get the planter right there, denying that the
As you
numbers
wrote,
getting punched
open
in
a Magic
right there
Presence
and
stream.
completely
Yeah.
throwing the round.
That's not gambling.
awry.
I know I'm going to get fucking owned. Actually, I
info,
just made money, so what am I
shaken up
saying?
by
I
that
can't lie.
performance.
Look, this is great to see Darty getting the confidence back on this Party Astronaut squad, and I think it's in no small
Why'd I get
part
deleted? Because
due
we
to
don't
the
do
fact
Gamba
that
talk in
Elite
chat,
makes
Ravenous.
his
I don't want to
teammates
hear
feel
about people's
comfortable on the
parlays
roster
or
and wants to make
over-unders.
sure they get the most, out
It
of their
becomes
game.
everyone's personality in chat, and it just makes chat accessible, you know?
So we go on here. Round number 8, getting info. Definitely rattled, Cole. I think you hit the
I'm
nail on
not,
the
I live in
head.
Vegas
Not
at the end
only
of the
from
day.
that
I don't
round,
give a
but
fuck. I just don't
overall,
want to see it in
against this
chat.
Party Astronaut squad that's
You know?
starting to make Mirage.
No,
seem like
hey,
their
no,
home
no
turf, at
F1
least right here
spoilers,
in the
fucker.
Ravel Series. I mean, can't
Hey,
forget, even
stop
looking
it.
back on their previous stats, they were 7-4
Stop
coming
it.
into action here today. Now 8-4, could be 9-4 here, and a playoff spot secure.
Do we got a
if
mod
they
on that can do a
defeat
prediction
Getting
for these
Info, who
degenerates?
Themselves love to play on this map too.
That's the thing, man. They're taking on really good Mirage teams, and being able to show up with this level of success is a fantastic sign for the trajectory of this Party Astronauts roster. A team that definitely needed a chance
What is
to revive
Diaz Cam? I
themselves.
just realized what the fuck.
Again, bringing in some new pieces, bringing in some new talent, and being able to do just that. We got some pressure on the extremities. This time, the op pressing into apartments, but it's not just that. They also have A main control as well. So,
John for the gift of sub to Ravenous. Thank you, thank you, thank
in a
you.
tough spot, managing to avoid a lot of the conflict so far, but are going to have to figure things out here quickly. And as
What,
you
are they
can
all
see,
scared to be on camera? Like, what's going
posted
on?
up right now. They know that mid is vulnerable. They're looking to build their defense around this.
Aggressive position on the ramp. He gets one and the second. Darty falls in the process, but it doesn't really matter because the advantage is gained here in favor of PA, and they know there are players on the site, but the problem for those players on getting info is that they're stuck at Crossfire. Once Ben reaggresses, great boost up idea to find Sacrifice and even the numbers, but he takes so much damage in the process that he is the walking wounded. OG Wizard.
Glad to see Marky was able to
rattles
wake
a
up,
shot
though. That's
off around
good.
the broken wall, and Ben leads. Just the fact that he's alive here gives getting info something to think about, and it's enough, I would say, for Ixani to come through and get Marky spamming through the smoke. Ixani a second, then Ben activates at the perfect time to spot out Fang. What a fantastic job again by the Party Astronauts.
What's up, Jason? Like, how you doing, gorgeous?
Face right there. He knows what he just did. He's happy. He's just able to absolutely work them in the map once again, letting the round fall into his hands, playing off that bomb perfectly, finding the multi-kill. He's putting up numbers right now, 10-4 for Binley at the moment. What was his prize picks estimated kill total? It was 12.5 if I'm not mistaken. So, I mean, already getting close to that check
I think
mark
still
here at
ever
this point.
compete again?
Binley
Oh,
putting
fuck
out
if I know, dude. Probably
some
not.
serious impact here in the server, not only with the frags, but in the calling, dealing with the getting
If he
info
wants to, he
setups.
could.
I mean,
I think if he
looked
wanted
good in
to
the
and he
first
like,
BO1
but I
as
think
well.
it's like
Wasn't
a,
the
it's,
best player for sure, but
he's
very
in that
serviceable
weird
with
spot
rifles.
where
He's
like,
talking about the fact that he's
I think he would love to, but I think he's also realizing he can't turn down any like, bro's got to ride the wave on the analyst desk. He's been doing really well.
Site has been taken on this eco round. Marky, AK out, has to
He
dodge
gets mauled
the
in
flash,
FPL.
gets
Yeah,
back
but he
into
doesn't
cover,
play that
but his
much.
smoke puts more
That's what I'm
pressure
saying. Like,
on
he
him.
doesn't have.
They don't know what's coming their way towards Cat. OG Wizard holding.
If he had more
line.
hours to actually just like play,
Darty swings around and manages to get Carson.
then it'd be a
Leaves
different
Marky and
discussion.
Gio
But he
left.
doesn't have the
Not
hours.
much help, but they get both of them. Oh my goodness. It's all down to Ixani now, who's looked very good, but not good enough. Dia grabs the op and makes quick work of Ixani to give getting info a surprise third
His
round
wife
victory.
banned him from playing
That's
FPL.
well handled right there. I love the
Probably for the
idea
best.
from getting info to take control of market right there. Take another duel, try and give themselves some space in this 2v3, and even with limited health, managing to fight forward there, join forces. That's not easy to do. He had to escape from
Wife just
and
wants him to
scale
be
all the
happy.
way into a fight towards market doors with his teammate, but
Am I gonna go to the Vegas Grand
you can
Prix?
definitely see
Not unless I mean
a little bit
Monster
of
does
nerves
sponsor
here
a few drivers, so if they
from the
like,
new
you know, be
guy
like, hey,
entering into this level
yeah, you
of
could go. I'm like,
competition,
hell yeah,
it's not
but
an easy transfer.
no, dude. I'd rather like all the money it would take to literally go to the race that is in my city. I would rather go somewhere else and spend that money
Allow them to collapse in on this
and watch
team.
it.
Carson running away, has to throw a molly behind him and hope that he can help his teammates on this A side try and lock in the digits right now. Jumping towards CT is a little bit of a risk with bomb as well.
Kimbox,
Shane,
what's up, man?
he's not going to be comfortable to plant. You know that spam is going to come through here, and he doesn't know that CT is at the moment clear.
Yeah, and by the time he realizes it, it might
This
be
Carson
too
cam
late.
goes crazy. The top of that monitor is high def.
Funneling in here from Khan. Dia hits an important shot onto Darty. Carson gets Ixani, and all of a sudden, getting info are dropping them all. 3v1 sacrifice, the last one standing. Trying to find targets here after this bomb has been planted. But it's gone from possible nigh impossible here for the Party Astronauts. And there it is, Dia flexing his muscles with the AWP in that round. A 3K for him. Getting info from down 6-2 have suddenly made this one a lot more interesting.
A really good look right there. Look at the commitment from OG Wizard, but these shots from Dia, that's a lovely way to kick things off. And again, provide protection. Talked about Shane being so vulnerable right there, trying to press for CT spawn. Also, the worry of getting spam nullified by a top connector smoke, and then Dia's
Does Vegas want to
coverage
go to
with that
Spa?
out.
Oh no, I think Spa is like the one race I really want to go
Starts off
to.
Really good with the limited buy.
That's what I mean is like,
PA, but then they get shut out.
I'm just not really
Getting
interested in
info,
like
starting to fire
going
back
down
into
to the
server
strip
right now in a
and
big way.
basically having an absolute fucking nightmare if I want to go back
Yeah, it can
home.
just be such a
So it's
mess
better
on
to
this
just
map
stay on the
because you can
strip, and
really
it's like,
take
what am I doing?
Full control at a moment's notice, and when he starts to get an understanding of how to play out these T
Terribly
sides
sorry,
and
thanks for the
how to progress
37-month
with this
resub,
off
thank
thread
you.
and quick kills, it becomes a really difficult task to punish him.
If Carson would Deagle only be 16-5 already, you think so? The Carson Deagle, dude?
140 on the clock here as we head into round number 11. Party Astronauts, just the USPs, nothing else. Well, I shouldn't say that. Sacrifice does have a deagle, and he already deploys it for a first frag on the round. Carson gone. Sacrifice also. He tries to swing a little too aggressive.
I'll give
The
you
pistols are
a
working, though.
prediction.
It's the
Oh
USPs.
my
Two
god,
frags targeting
no.
Sunny. They're still
Oh,
dipping and
they're
dancing
gonna get
around. Darty's
USPs.
picked up the AK. 3v1 Dia
Oh
right
my.
around the edge of the flames.
This is the NA
trying to
Classic.
dip his toes
It's an NA
around them
Classic.
to get an op shot off, but he can't do it either. It's the USPs for the Party Astronaut that deliver 4 frags in the round and get them right back to their winning ways. Oh my goodness, Cole.
A racing guy, but wouldn't it be better?
Just
Oh,
fold
I
him
mean,
over
like in
right
terms
there,
of seeing the
straight
full
into the
race, it's
stack
much
they
better to
go.
watch on TV, yes.
And the setup works
But
magic for them,
also
finding 2
growing up
kills of the
a little bit,
USPs,
going to a
rattling.
few different
This
racetracks,
is getting
being
info
around
squad once
cars,
again.
even if you don't
Shaking
see like the
things up,
full
that
race,
could have
is
been
quite
a
an
tied-up
experience.
half right there, or at least kind of leaning in that direction.
I went to a few with my
Not
dad
used
when I
to
was growing up in
having
Ohio,
trouble.
and it's like, yeah, it's pretty
Sorry,
wicked.
correction, it was 2 frags to the USPs, but it felt like 4.
Holy shit! I went to a
Yeah,
couple
I mean, then you know off the back of
professional
that
drag
opening kick
races.
from
It was
Sacrifice
crazy.
right there,
That
picking
shit
up
is
an
so
AK, being
loud,
able to
dude.
use that
Holy
against them, just
fuck!
constantly putting pressure.
That
And
shit's
another well put
crazy,
together
man.
Round right there, called out from Bentley, right on the scene, right there, ready with the stack.
Yeah, so it's like
Lock it
the
in,
environment
that's
that like
Yeah,
just
go
like
get a new
the
one, Darty. Just go buy a new one.
the
Head to
sheer
the
noise that you
store,
just hear
grab
of the
one off the
cars is
shelf.
like it can be pretty intoxicating. It's cool. Is that the best way?
Or
Like I
you
said,
go with
best
your
way to
strategy,
watch all the
Cole.
races?
The
Absolutely
The
not.
webcam mic, it can get you out of a bind if need be. You know, never the option that you want to lean in on, but it can save you.
Certainly can. Well,
Vegas was
figure it out
interesting.
again.
Don't really care to go back unless
We are
it's for
good.
food. Yeah, Vegas
Match
food's
will
pretty
continue.
sick.
And the Party
And
Astronauts
Darty
are
is
really
yapping.
hanging in there in a way that I didn't expect. Like I mentioned in the past, sometimes they got their backs broken and they never really recovered from it. But this time they lose 2 in a row. You're like,
Jeez.
uh-oh, here it comes again. But no, you know, they get that big play on the eco round where the
What up, Wolfie? How you doing, man?
true. The Deagle frag happened, and then of course
Those
the
top
AK
fuel
really
dragsters
picked
are
up by
insane.
Darty.
Feeling the
He's able
car
to
past you in your
deal some
chest.
killing
No, that's what I'm
blows as
saying. As a
well.
kid, dude,
That is something else.
I had my
honestly.
fucking ear protection on, and still I was just like,
12 and fun
holy
around to play.
shit!
There's still enough money in the bank for getting info to get a serviceable buy-up, but
God, you gotta enforce these cams. Yeah, what do you think? You think
I'm a little stunned
you do
by what PA's pulling off.
first map? Every person that doesn't have a cam on, they forfeit a map.
The results for quite some time now have been a little bit rocky for this.
If it's
team
best of one,
compared
it's
to
just done.
End of the legacy that they do leave. So it's good to see if they can get back into the upper echelons. I think a lot of that does come down to the fact that there's a lot of motion in the scene with
You
organizations.
watching the VGK
and
playoff run
new
live? I
talent.
do want to go to a game now that they
I think that
got past the
oftentimes
first
will
round. I might have a
leave
chance.
Unsigned orgs with a little bit of difficulty, but that's what Marky's looking to provide.
Maybe MRCS.
Difficulty for PA.
I didn't have any plans of it,
Just
but
on that,
maybe.
You're taking care of Ben Lee, shutting him down for this round and putting a lot of pressure on this B side, making him shake right now in terms of positioning. Meanwhile, the rest of the roster is heading in towards the A side, or at least they were thinking about it. Now they're separated here. A couple
I appreciate you guys being on the cams today, though, Wolfie. Thank you, dude.
Still putting damage out on this B side of the map. And at this point, Dia, unsure of where he wants to go, he's just going to provide himself an opening. Marky's just won the round on the other side of the map. 3 kills out of his lurk. Unbelievable impact given his situation, but it's going to be a 5th here for getting info.
Yeah, I felt like Ixani, I don't know if it was a look of puzzlement upon his face towards the end of that round, but he had no idea where Marky
How's the game's been? The ones that we've been on, they've been very lopsided.
Marky pops
Very,
out
very
of red pillar
lopsided.
and drops him, so there you go. Getting info. Refuse to say die here up against the Party Astronaut squad that's been quite resilient in maintaining that lead. Still go into the second half with a lead. It's smaller than they would have hoped at 7-5. Now the pistol round gets.
But the games on the mainstream have been a bit closer, which is nice like this. The BO3s are going to start up here soon, so.
A little quick A-pop right
Close
now.
poll?
It's just going to be the right target.
It's only running for like 30 more
in
seconds. It's fine.
terms of how much they have to go up against. We'll see how much Carson can find, though. Already plucking one out of Palace. Beautiful stuff in a second. Solo defense right now from him. Already working some magic here, and now scaling through his Fang, threading the needle on the bomb planter, denying that for a little while longer, doing so much damage in return. Darty staying alive, though. Can't survive the onslaught.
Well done, well done.
Rotations from getting info. And they will close out the second pistol now, putting themselves closer and closer to the PA scoreline.
Serious question back, Cap. What makes the round so bad?
6th round, as you mentioned, Carson, just laser sharp, honestly, on those shots that were coming through. Marky.
Have I revived him? Not yet, not yet.
There you go. I mean, getting info. Doing a good job. Keeping pace with the Party Astronaut
I don't know.
squad.
Pigeon, I just enjoy it, man. I wouldn't worry about crosshairs too much. Just use whatever makes sense to your brain.
PA, do not force up. Just a Tech 9 bot. They're sticking together. It's a Glock train with a Tech 9 in the mix.
Yeah, it helps with VRS. Yep.
Totem pole and underpass right there.
Okay.
It's
MRCS ain't no way you're baiting chat like this,
someone's hunting
dude.
ecos, the perfect counter. As someone who loves to hunt ecos, I do love peeking underpass.
Yeah, you
Right
think the
now,
aim's horrible?
Shake things up
They're
a little
baiting
bit.
him.
Oh, right into the trap, but now it does feel like a little bit of a firing range. Dia just had to hold mouse 1. At a stairway right there, perfect choke point, but only gets a couple of kills before he's leveled.
You basically just said like really generic things.
So
Like
he's
you didn't
still
really
damage
like.
done right now. The Glocks, anything extra? Yeah, the Tech 9 being used effectively. Darty with little investment managed to take a couple kills down. And P9 picked up, but nothing too much after that. We'll be all knotted up at 7s here at this point. Getting info.
Really watch it,
Tying
Cap.
things up here.
Don't do the internet thing.
Yeah, nothing too complex.
Really
there,
watch it. You've been
aside
here
from,
for about
you know,
5 minutes. I
Dia
can tell.
Getting a couple of frags.
I can see when you followed, even if you're watching a little bit
outshot
longer.
by the Glocks, but yeah, I agree with you. You know, at that point, kind of just holding down most.
Yeah, it was
one
nice,
for
JT.
Dia.
The 3
Ends up
voices
missing
might have been a bit
couple of
much, though.
shots, which makes the difference in the end, but it doesn't really matter in terms of the outcome of the round, as we are knotted up at 7 apiece. Party Astronauts will have the rifles back in their hands, 4 AKs and the Galil available. Flashbang's going to get tossed back and forth here. Smoke as well, guising off cat position here.
Like, because you say the plays, but here, this right here is literally just like a standard opening default. This is what you'd see in most games. Late smoke out of bottom con.
CT side at all.
To try to fuck with their
really
mid-clear
been pushing up
timings.
That much. The only presence they have is one.
The only
player
difference
that's
actually right
cycling
here is
around
getting info that's not running right now. That's like pretty meta. Is actually Dio would be solo completely, and he wouldn't have a cat player.
Sani trying to come up from underpass in towards B.
That's a great
Yeah, he'd
setup
actually
right
be
there.
completely
You
alone
talk
if
about
this
not
were
having
like a lot of tier
control,
1
but
teams
Dia
just
does
leave him on an
control it
island.
very well when he takes that deep sight line in towards apartments as he does. Now you have a perfect setup here with a man advantage. With missing utility, that could be a huge problem right now for the T side. And Fang spotting out the lurk of Binley does at least draw out the op presence for a split second, maybe enough to cross, but no, OG Wizard not so lucky.
She's a 5 guys
Can't
value meal for
escape the grasp,
$14.
and another
Jesus.
shot from Dia. That's a stranglehold on this round completely, and it just a
Pathing
single
right there
player
was
left
good when they
standing
got
now as
into
Monkey
B.
finds
You
this
got the
one.
lurk smoke on B
Sacrifice
for the
down solo.
anchor.
OG Wizard putting in work in this round. And Sacrifice is not making it out. He is boxed into a corner. Dia hunts him and closes it out here with a massive 3K to kick things off on the gun rounds right there. That's perfectly positioned.
Yeah, Dia's been incredible, honestly. And you see him there with the first one onto Ixani, readjusts himself into market for the second, and then is all the way into truck for the third. Three different
Yeah, true.
spots
Compared to
for
their
him.
normal insane prices, not that bad.
Excuse me, Van. 3 different spots for him on the round, finding all those frags, just great mobility, and that's the type of opper he is. He's very adaptable. He's always on the move. And it's just a great style to have, especially in Counter-Strike 2.
There's definitely some messy rounds, but what I've always noticed about streaming like tier 2 CS, if people don't recognize the names, they just like say it's all bad CS, like they don't see FaZe blow 15 ecos in a game.
Despite being flashed here, it is an anti-eco. Ooh, Carson dead.
Or I watch
Is there
Mouse
something
get actually
materializing
glocked
here?
3 different
Perhaps
times like
so.
this.
For the party astronauts, they still have 2 players standing in the smokes, guising things off.
And I can't tell if it's rage bait or if people just like are
oh
like don't
The
realize.
shot through the wall there, and now Ixani is going to finish the job on Shane. Hope remains alive for PA to pull off an 8th round on what was just a light
2v2,
buy.
wrap on spawn. They think they're still jungle, but they might predict both spawn here in a second. He's gonna have to take a gamble.
Turns away for a second. But the good
And here's
space
this
taken
pro.
from Darty
I'd say these guys are semi-pro.
finds him a little bit of extra
Both
security
teams
right now. He's
missed the
gonna tuck in
major.
on the bomb side
Both
proper.
both have players that have been salaried to play CS at different times. Currently not.
It's difficult here for Dia to track, but he managed to find a kill. It's not.
Oh, it's not planted for him.
No.
Oh,
Darty's gonna have
that's
to
tough.
chase this one down, but does he have enough time? It's down to the wire. He finds the kill, but it's a little too late. And getting info will be able to steal that round away. Just at
Damn,
the
bro.
end.
They had to play for jungle because
That is
they knew the CT
unfortunate
retake
for
was
the
coming in,
party
but then he went
astronauts.
too
Honestly,
far.
thought they had it. A fantastic eco round, no matter
That's
which
a
way
tough
you look
one.
at it. But it would have
Hid
been
for the
even
reload.
better, the icing on the cake if they would have been able to win it. Unfortunately for them,
No,
Darty
nobody
goes
uses
into
Premier
con
ranks.
and
No, these
loses
guys.
Exxon.
So
that's what really is the difference maker. Anyway, Darty again.
the way it works is
with, the prize
like
check
these
mark
leagues
with more
are
than 13.5
usually like these
frags
players are
coming
playing
through.
on Face It 99% of the time, and then
Fantastic for the party
in Face It there's ESEA, and then ESEA has different levels you can play in. So there's Open, which is where everybody starts, which is where if you tried to play and you're like, I want to play in a team and have fun, that's where you'd start. Then there's Intermediate, then there's Main,
Oh, Fang. How's he gotten here, man?
then there's
Moving past the
Advanced,
smoke, and
then
it's not
there's
even
Challenger,
realized
then
the
there's Pro League.
silencer completely
These guys are
surprises
in
him. Synergy was
Challenger.
Taking that early
Both
space
these
gets
teams.
blasted as well. No B presence, but as Shane transfers over, he's gonna spot out.
Yeah,
a
but
little bit
most
of
of these
aggression.
players in this
He's yet
server
to
have
be
been
seen.
salaried
He's
at
trying
one
to
point in
find
time to play
some more
CS.
coverage right there. Perfect kill on to sacrifice. Taken down by Darty, but he doesn't last too
If
long.
you
getting info,
made a
just
team right now and you
absolutely
worked your way up
overwhelmed
from
this round.
Open
Fang,
and you won
he
every single
completely
season,
disrupts the
let's
setup
just
right
say you
there.
made playoffs of all those divisions, but you didn't win it.
And no one even,
It would
I'm
take you
surprised there
about
wasn't a call or
a
anything. It
year,
felt like
a
there was
year and a half
decent
to
amount
just
of
get to
time
this division,
to tell
probably.
Alexani, hey, someone's right next to you. But again, it's so hard to
That's
react
if you
in
don't
those
skip
moments.
divisions, and
It all happens
which
in
is
a split
possible,
second.
but usually unlikely if it's your first
All
time.
right, well, another prize picks check mark coming through. We're getting quite a few of them here. Dia, the next one to hit it. 18 frags for him.
But none of it's based off of
He
Premier
has
ranking.
been lights out incredible. A big reason why getting in for up to 10. OG Wizard gets that Molotov diffused for him. As Dia is staring around there with the AWP. Hoping to connect another one. He's got the right line.
You tell that level by watching, like there's a huge difference between. Well, you see shit like that, you tell me how much the difference is.
Coming into play there.
Yeah, there's
5v4
levels to
for
it.
the party astronauts. They're
Are these
desperately
guys going to be able to
now
compete with
holding the
Spirit?
line
No.
here towards
They
window.
would get ravaged.
Darty thinking about coming around here, but he
But
knows
it's
that
usually
someone's gonna be
less
watching from exactly
overall
the same
like
angle, so you need to be
some
careful and
massive
patient.
problem as much as
Allow
it's
for
a
the
bunch of
utility to
micro
come in.
details that all add up
Problem is,
into collectively getting
they only
shit
have
on.
3 pieces left. A Molotov,
It's
a
a slightly
flash,
different
and they
timing of a
haven't even
smoke.
taken a second.
It's understanding a macro
coverage
slightly
from
differently
Darty. Protects his
in an
team just
element.
in time.
It's
OG
having
was
different
looking
protocols for
vulnerable to that
different
window
rounds.
peek, but
Like
stepping forward for that denial.
there's aim and mechanic
Now,
difference too, but
you see
usually
the
your
flank
aim
through.
at this
Carson's
level, like
supposed to
most of these
remain
guys are
calling
going to be
clear,
similar mechanically, but it's your game sense that kind of like really separates those people that are incredibly
Give this
consistent.
one more of a go than I initially thought. Carson just going to be a little bit of a
Yeah, you don't just hit aim labs for 50 hours a day and you're now the best aimer in the world. If that were the case, all those kids that run aim labs all day and like are the number one on the leaderboard would be pro in games.
Catwalk, Marquis scaling forward, but OG Wizard hears Carson running through.
Some of them are. Oh my! Oh no! I take everything I said back. Wash.
A huge whiff. Is it going to cost him? I don't think so. It cost him his op. It shouldn't cost him the round.
I take everything I
Carson
said back.
steals
These
that one
guys,
away.
what?
And hey, you know, sometimes you find yourself a really nice shot.
No,
to
all
start
good,
things
Gummy Wummy.
off.
Counter-Strike's interesting because if you watch other games, there's only like maybe one or two other games that have been around as long as Counter-Strike and has kind of the
I mean, that's how we started it all.
that has the pathways that we do. To be honest, like this open, intermediate, main, advanced, challenger, pro league system that I just described to you has actually been around for like close to 20 years.
To what's happening?
The key, honestly, I've watched a lot
and I'm not actually exaggerating. Like, obviously not everybody's making full-time jobs of it back then, but I'm just saying, like, the structure's been in place forever.
You know, their crosser kind of catch up. Because if you jump the gun, I think that's what OG Wizard did right there. It's definitely an easy shot. But speaking of which, an easy shot for Dia. He doesn't give up on the
The
fight.
Baby Socks, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank
OG
you.
Wizard, this time able to deal.
Which, you know, if you're watching like other esports, like one, a lot of them are franchise. They don't have like a system like that. And two, if they do, they just, they haven't had it there for 20 fucking years or 50. We'll just say 15 to be nice. Have all current pros come up through that current system? I'd say 99% of them have, yes.
Anything out of apps. Finally a kill for Sacrifice, but Dia's ops already on the scene, and OG Wizard falls shortly after getting info. Strength in numbers on this.
Yeah, like 99% of professional players have come up through that system in some way, yes.
Have fallen completely silent.
The one exception to that that's like currently playing like really at the tier 1 level is Robs.
For them.
That's about it.
8-10 deficit. Actually, excuse me, 8-11 deficit. So that's a 7-1 run for getting info. Mixani does hit his prize picks check mark though. So that's some good news for him personally.
Yeah, give me one. We have less production value here for my tournament, but
server for the party
in general,
I mean, most of that came
I'd say like, well, because Counter-Strike's always had like the what we call CSTV or GoTV or whatever.
But I don't know.
How did Robs get picked up? Robs legitimately got picked up because he farmed everybody so hard in FPL they thought he cheated.
Certainly taking over the
So if you guys don't know his backstory, everybody thought he cheated to the point where he had to get flown out to the Faceit offices to play FPL on LAN.
I think a really positive sign is that you watch OG Wizard.
Then Mouse signed him, which that was before Mouse had an academy team. I feel like if Mouse had an academy team, he would have gone up through the same system, to be honest with you, like now.
A couple rounds prior, it's so much confidence knowing that your opponent is not going to have one to shoot back.
A little different then.
And so you just see Dia run the play back that he missed out on just a round ago.
He played in the Faceit offices? Yes, yes.
Gives his team the advantage that he was hunting for. And that sets up.
Oh, he actually played main as well? I thought Robs didn't play at all. Well, fuck, if he played main, then this actually proves my point even more and debunks the one player exception that I had.
Midside this go around here, ready to offer up some early
fuck. Oh no, Flex, their offices are in London.
Three inside of the window. No troubles.
Not trying to actually you, but just so you know.
Through for Sacrifice.
This is
main to pro is still insane. That's what Ultimate did. That's what Twitch just did with Ultimate recently.
Sometimes they've been able to hit some shots and make it interesting. Sacrifice slips through from Palace. Carson none the wiser.
Everybody, for the most part, though, came up through Team CS in some capacity, and it's like when I got real philosophical with you guys the other day. People don't recognize the work you put in, right? They only recognize your results at the end. That's usually what you end up seeing with pro players is like they didn't just spawn in. Like
and with 40 seconds left,
they were working at it forever. Like ZywOo was in the French scene. Everybody thought he was cheating, and he wanted to finish school because he promised his mom. But he played in Tier 2 French CS for like a few years.
12-8 in favor of getting info. They have 4 opportunities to send themselves over to the playoffs.
Let's try and lock that one down here.
Who do you recommend to watch to get better at being a cat player?
You look at this bracket, after what they showed me in that MRQ, putting the work on energy, making them really sweat. I think that they can do a whole lot more in playoffs as well. But
you could watch Robs.
Reaching the prize picks for more than 16 kills. Fantastic work. Gets the check mark, the seal of approval for another fantastic game here on the Getting Info roster. Continues to put out those numbers.
Problem with most of the NA prospects is like, well, this isn't NA exclusive, by the way. Just a lot of the players I think too small.
This team is really.
There's players that can aim and shoot. That like I'm like, damn, yeah, they can do it. But then you can just tell that they don't really have like big boy aspirations.
I mean, we've had the heavy hitters.
But I don't think that's not really exclusive to NA. I think that's
with Fang and Dia.
Young
Marky
people
as
that are
well,
good at
getting one
things
on
and
the
don't
bench.
really realize what they want is not an
Agree that
exclusive
having
North
him here,
American problem.
On the server for this BO1 is definitely necessary, given the way the Party Astronauts have played. It would have been a different story if he wasn't around. Ben, waiting here, trying to strike in towards the safe side. It's good positioning for the Party Astronauts, honestly. They've got them kind of surrounded here, going in from every single angle, but Fang doesn't give a you-know-what.
Zerk, I
2
did
frags
play
for him, and
a
then
long time
everyone
ago.
else melts away. Nothing at
Getting
all the
info
Party
takes down
Astronauts
PA,
can
dude.
do.
They actually rallied that back pretty
13 to
nicely,
8.
too.
Getting info
Dion
are the
Mirage,
second
though,
team
right?
to move through here into the playoffs.
Dion Mirage is a
look right there.
different
That
animal.
last round as well from getting info just makes you think this is a team that not only can lean on a lot of firepower, but look at the utility. Look at the setup that they're giving.
So how long
their
do we
anchor
got,
in Carson. They're
till
constantly
we run it,
smoking out
Mr. Slove?
the palace side of things, making his job that much easier.
And everything's
His
on the
composure
mainstream
goes
now,
a long
correct?
way. Never gives him a fight. Never uproots himself. I gotta
Hold on
say,
one
man, really good look from a getting info team.
Beaters in 3
pretty
minutes. Nice.
systematically.
So we
in the
got
second
2
half,
best of
shutting
3s
Party
to end the
Astronauts
day. We got
down, and,
Nouns,
the best
Marsborn
part of
coming
that,
up, chat. Should be
yeah,
really
looked
good.
really good on Mirage not too long ago. So a really good sign for getting info coming into this
Should
one,
be
showing their
solid here.
heights.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, look, Party Astronauts are not out of this one yet, folks. They've still got one more chance to make the playoffs in the decider match between them and the Blue Jays. So they get a rematch against the Blue Jays, but this time it's not one map, it's 3. It's a best of 3, maybe 2, but probably 3, I'm guessing, with the way these two teams have faced off against each other. So
They're
that's
doing
going to
vetoes,
happen
chat?
on our stream.
Oh, I still have one
here.
more second
We're going to
stream? Oh,
have
shit.
Nouns versus
Wait.
Marsborn as the decider match BO3. That
Oh,
is
are we
going to
running
be
these
coming up.
simultaneous?
Before we talk any further about that, though, do want to go through the stats of this match, Cole, and talk about the players that hit their
Alright, I'll move
check
mine
marks. And you see
off
here
this then, hold on.
the Party Astronauts,
Kind
you have,
of? Okay.
well, we don't have all the stats loaded up.
So, well, Prize Picks
Okay, they're
basically
loading
is
apparently,
generating
what
this,
I'm
you're
hearing in
saying?
my
Yeah,
ear.
okay.
So there they come.
Hey.
All
There
the
you go.
stats are in, and the check marks did come through for a couple of players, right? You had Ixani and Darty, who were the key pieces in the
Make it go
previous
faster,
so
Slow.
it's
Make
good
them
to see
put
them
in those
continue
digits faster,
activating,
smile.
But they just got overwhelmed by the firepower on the other end this time.
Yeah, I mean, it's mostly
Elevate
that
got
second
9
half right
rounds
there.
on
You
Spirit.
gotta give a lot of credit to
No, yeah, I'm like I said,
Ben Leet
the
there
skill
for the
gap
way that
is
he
there,
kicked it off.
but
He
it's not
structured his
like
game plan,
most people have a hard
very
time
effective
grasping it.
around the early parts of how Carson likes to work these T
Respectfully,
sides.
a lot of people are
Second
sheep.
half,
Like
though,
you
for
have
their
to.
T sides, he didn't
They
really,
they.
I don't actually think he got a kill.
It's not that they really like. It's like they see. They're like
So
somebody
you look
tells
at
them
that,
they're
maybe a
watching
bit
tier
of a
1
drop
S
off
tier
in
pro
the way
CS,
he
and you
was
throw
kind of
some nice
exploding
production
onto
value,
the
and they're like,
server,
wow.
kind of fell
And
flat.
if you take the
He
production
also
value away a
some
little
nice
bit,
shots
you
from
just
OG
watch the game
Wizard,
kind of
but,
raw,
it just
and,
felt
and
like
nobody tells you how
over
good the
grand
players
scheme of
are.
things, that second
They're
half,
just
that
like,
lost him a lot in those T
oh,
sides.
they're
Still
not
a
that
little bit
good.
shaky for a team that's looking to
They can't be that good. They're not like really watching. They want to be kind of
Going to
told what
happen
they're
eventually
watching.
for the Party Astronauts. I feel like it's looming that they're going to explode into that top 4 or top 5 in North America, because this team has a lot of young talent that can really be powerful and potent, especially if
Nate,
Darty
dude.
and Ixani start to click. I think those two are probably the key pieces, and I like OG Wizard as well. The whole team is great, and I think led by the veteran Ben Leet, there's something special here that could materialize. And look, they're still got that possibility of coming through with the win over Blue Jays and making it to the playoffs. So we'll see. Let's switch gears now over to the other side. And I think Fang, almost not at the top. It was Fang and Dia. 2 players we highlighted as being the most important and potent pieces on the roster, getting 20 and 21 frags respectively, both hitting their prize pick frag check marks. And I think almost everyone did. Marky did not have a prize picks estimate in place because we weren't sure he was going to be playing in this one, but I think they're happy he did, Cole.
Yeah, I'm happy he did as well here again. Looking at what Marky can do for this
All right,
roster,
boys.
it just completes the puzzle pretty effectively.
Speaking of
I
gambling,
see,
do we open
again,
one more?
that
Do we
still
do we
lot
gamble a
of
little bit
strength
ourselves
in the
here?
duo of Carson and Fang, as they work off of each other unbelievably well when it comes to Carson opening up space and Fang capitalizing on that space. I'd really think that's a
What the
impressive
fuck
duo.
did
for
you
me
just
to
put
keep
in
an eye
chat?
out
Anybody,
for in the
any
future.
translators in
And
chat?
Dia and that second half takeover, get him on the CT side hopping.
Alright.
Actually, did lose
We'll
out
do one more.
in 2 head-to-heads in that second half to OG Wizard, but when that happened, his teammates rose to the occasion, managed to find ways to impact it, and I got to give him a lot of credit right there. It's got to feel good that when you're constantly going for aggressive duels, if you eventually get punished, that your teammates can still show
You're in
up
a
that
game
well.
with 2 cheaters players right now. Oh, fuck, bro, that
Absolutely.
blows.
No, and
Make
it
sure you
gives you the
port them.
confidence to
Obviously,
go
I
after,
mean,
like you were
that
saying.
just fucking
So
sucks,
yeah,
dude.
anyway, let's wrap
Been
this
there, man.
up here because we've got another BO3 to get going, guys, between Nouns and Marsborn. Before
Lance,
we
did you
get
see I
there,
pulled a
we gotta thank
$150 card on my first card?
possible, of course. So
For the packs, we
Minute
bought
Revival
5 packs,
Series
so I
is
paid for them.
sponsored by Prize Picks, guys. The best North American Counter-Strike players are competing right now, and you can win
Yeah.
prizes
All right, here we
while
go.
watching them play. Join Prize Picks to get in on the action. It is super easy to get started. All you have to do is select
We could have a vitality streak. Hopkins could do it tomorrow. They were winning yesterday, bro.
build your lineup.
Or they were winning last tournament. God, I said yesterday.
Lineup stats rack up. For a limited
I'm gonna actually
time,
buy
click the
that
link
card.
on the panel
Yeah,
below
for
or use
sure.
code REVIVAL
It's
to
super
create
used
an
right now.
account and playing a $5 lineup to receive
And it's new.
$50 whether you win or lose. It's a guaranteed win for all new Prize Picks users. Thank you again to Prize Picks for partnering with Complexity and Mythic League to host the NA
Let's see
Revival
that.
Series. The Prize Picks NA Revival Series is also partnered with Mythic League. Players are
Let's
always
see.
asking for a premier solo queue matchmaking experience without cheaters, and Mythic League has been providing this for over 6 years and is now free to play for face
Oh, this
rank
looks pretty
1 to
sick.
5 in the silver division.
Ishla.
All
Village,
players are
let's see.
required to have and use their
It's a
microphone. The support
double.
staff is always available to help out in Discord for live matches, and Smurf accounts are banned swiftly. Additionally, there is $5,000 in monthly prizes available for subscribers.
It's kind of
in
insane
all
how long Mythic League's been
divisions.
around,
Give
dude.
Mythic League a try today and use code ML50 for 50% off your first subscription
Pretty
in 1,
fucking
3, or
sick.
6 months. Guys, we'll be back in just a little bit after this break for the first decider match of the night. Keep it locked here.
Well, I mean, I'm down, so. There we go, chat. There you go. Oh yeah, we gotta do that shit later today, so. Ooh, I got another Taval. Wait. Oh shit. Fuck, what? I forget what kind of art you guys called this again. Ooh. That's bad way though.
Wow, I'm so old.
I just fell downhill from here. That's what I'm saying, dude. Fuck, what's this called? You guys just told me, but I forget. Oh shit! I just fucking yeeted it. Iconic Showcase? Alright. No, not. I haven't looked at it, but I'm not gonna be looking at it right now. Let's see. Inevitable defeat. Damn, this thing looks wicked. Full art, baby? God damn. We do need a card opening cam. Maybe I'll get one, maybe. I don't know if I want to be that degen, though. I don't know if I want to be that degen. Hello from Argentina, what's up, man? God damn it. Motherfucker. Right.
Hello, everyone in the Complexity family.
Hi,
Happy
Jason.
Year 2025. I'm just going to take a minute to drop some news on you, some you might anticipate, and probably a few surprises for you this year. First and foremost, we are going to enter what we lovingly call our throwback era. And by throwback era, I mean we're throwing back to the OG logos for at least 6 to 9 months while we develop a modern variation of this that we think will probably take us into the new decade. But really looking forward.
Maybe, Jan, maybe.
We're very excited about developing the new logo, but we're also super excited about the throwback era, and you will see everything Complexity reverting to the red and black starting immediately. This week, we also have our Counter-Strike announcement coming up.
Shreks, you're not wrong.
You've been waiting for. Halo roster announcement. And of course, Rocket League. Can't forget about you. I can share now that our Rocket League team will be competing in North America this year. The team has already been in Frisco training and getting ready to go. Super excited
Rocket
about
League
that.
team, let's go.
Of course, Apex is headed over to Japan for their major. We can't express enough how much we appreciate your support through the different eras of Complexity, including the one here at the Star. And we're very excited for what this year has to bring all of us. Katie and the team are cooking up a whole bunch of cool things for the community, different interactions, different ways that we can share with you what we're up to, and you can engage with Complexity and the continuing legacy that we have here. Thank you very much again for your support. It means the world to us. Happy New Year 2025, and stay tuned always for more action.
All right, we got kind of hosed on this one, chat, but it's all good. We got kind of hosed, but it's all good. Gamba result? Oh yeah, I'll sell out the pitch. You know, you can't always open the $150 card. What a shame. Alright. Let's see. Do we have maps yet? I guess we'll be on this for a second, so I'll leave it here, I guess. We'll leave it here for a second, I guess, until I switch over. Let's talk about throwing back, dude. Actually, I'll go put these with the other cards real quick before I forget. For someone who wants to join the hobby to play for fun, would you recommend getting playable cards for cheap? Get precons. Literally, we've been opening packs for funsies, Spooky, but we've just been playing with precons. That's all you need. They're pre-made decks that are like really good and pretty powerful. You can look around too for some decent ones that like are a little bit quote unquote stronger if you want to make sure it's like, you know, decent. But most of the new ones are all pretty strong. If you want a crazy one, yeah, I'm playing Commander, yeah. The precon I picked up is stupid. I actually don't want to play it anymore because it's like that strong. So, but if you get the Taval, the balanced scale precon, he's pretty stupid. That whole deck is dumb. But yeah. We've been opening for the hobby, but I don't really plan on like doing more than like if I'm gonna upgrade one of my precons probably, and that's it. Maybe do one deck, maybe. Not sure, 89, not sure, but we do try to keep the Gamba talk out of chat just because it kind of becomes the whole chat room, and that's not what we want to do in here. Ironic, I know, considering the sponsor who's putting it all together for us. You can just go into a local game shop, Spooky. That'd probably be better, because then you can also ask them about stuff too. Luckily, I'm very fortunate that I have a few degens in my circle where I can just poke them. Hope your days are doing well. Yeah, man, it's going good. Can't complain. All right, I'm running an ad real quick to make sure I'm synced up with the stream. Sarek, thanks for 27. Be back one moment. I'll put these cards away. Hey guys, I'm back. Oh no, dude, I'm getting you guys fucking addicted. Maybe I should stop opening packs, dude. 2-day tournament. It's on there, Corny. Do you have... Oh, are you sorting... God, what's that search now that you can do? Yeah, are you doing it like this? Oh, you can see it on both. It's on there, brother. It's right here. Ty, you heard my speech earlier. I know your dumbass has been in here. Don't. Oh, please, please, please. Thank you. Dude, I gotta... You guys are way too easily influenced. I gotta not open these things, man. Watching the derby as well? No. That being said, I still got 3 more packs. What up? How you doing, man? Basundo, did I say that right? Oh my god. Adrenaline using his first time chat wise, dude. Nobody's ever asked me these kinds of questions before. He's the first one that's ever come up with this. Funny brother's just baiting. Let him be. It's his first time trying it on the internet.
All right, we're back for our final match of the day.
Yeah, bro. I used to play Magic a lot, and then I never played with Commander, but it's been sick. It's been nice to get back into it.
They faced off against each other a lot over the last few days. You know, in the Dust 2 matchup, they had that 2-0 win. Did Marsborn against Nouns. Nouns got the revenge in the BO1 earlier today, and now, well, they're gonna hope that they can get revenge in a BO3 scenario. Cole.
Yeah, gonna be a little bit tricky in doing that, and obviously, again, if you look at Nouns, they've been trying to officially sort out their roster as well in terms of who they're bringing to the table. So in those best of threes, they played with a couple of different players. But
how are we looking on the second game, Slow?
There is more trust in the future of, well, I guess in this case, you know, another team leaning on some Swedish talent, but some talent that has really been tearing it up in North America, at least, and players that I've been really impressed with. So looking forward to getting a glimpse on this this Nouns roster, playing with some really good pieces, an IGL that I really trust in Cryptic, and quick turnaround in the systems that they have to build.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all good stuff. It's all good, bro. I was just curious.
Really good.
I just wasn't sure if it was one of those things we were just rolling with it or not.
You know, it was pretty solid performance from them. Actually, ended up losing that one. I completely.
JRT always has the best shirts.
That, in the beginning in the pre-show, but I mean, look, it was so close. I was so impressed by what Magi and Nomis did that for me it was like, okay, well, these guys are legit. They're here to stay. And if they, I mean, I'm assuming they're here to stay because for now they seem like upgrades in every way over the previous players that were already there.
Oh, it's all good,
I think
Corey.
that's fantastic for them, and they're my 2 players to watch. Honestly, like just circle them, highlight them. Nomis and Magi. They're
Got
the
a
ones
frisbee
that I
on
think are
Cole's
gonna make the
wall.
most
I think
noise
so.
for
Yeah,
Nouns.
looks like it.
I'm right there with you, man. I think I've been really impressed with the combination here. They made some big splashes in North America at that Dust 2 Cup, so it's kind of good to see that. And now they're getting rewarded with that in terms of
Who do I got winning this? Nouns Marsborn?
They're getting rewarded with trust by this Nouns roster. Who, I mean, obviously you talk about these two, and they're going to take a lot of attention, being that they're the new pieces and they're already kind of hitting their stride with this Nouns roster,
and
but
Magi have been
still
farming.
players like Junior
I don't
that
know.
can back you up. Calasia, who obviously I think has yet to really capture his full form, but when he has his maps in games, he can be a huge powerhouse. And Cryptic, of course, who again I said is an IGL.
It's tricky because I think Marsborn
in the system, but is also underneath a big challenge.
Is
right now, right?
pretty
He's a freshman
freaking
IGL,
good.
But I think is going to now have to lean in.
But
on
it's got to
giving
be
his
kind of hard to
new
prep for
teammates a
Nouns.
little bit more resources.
I think.
Just I think unfortunately took a big loss.
Like you don't really know what's going on because it's a little bit of a clusterfuck over there.
To see that pairing go because I mean obviously we know that the complications with the Nouns proposal, but You know, my expectations is maybe that also allows Cryptic to kind of free flow it a little bit more and get back into a very comfortable style. It is kind of disappointing knowing that
Tier
that
2
he
regional
had, you know,
NACS
the
for
best
VRS
coach,
points, Adrenaline.
that he's ever had in his career, and
He's
you know,
not back,
didn't
Corny. He
really
just
reach
filled
the
in for
heights
one
in that combo effort. So
event
hoping
to
that
help
he can come
them
through with this team
get
and
marked
still be
correctly
able
for
to
the major.
impress.
Yeah, and I think a little less pressure perhaps on Cryptic's shoulders to frag out because of the additions of Magi and Nomiz. I feel like they can kind of deal with all of that and allow Cryptic to focus more on the calling. So I think that could help him. I agree with you, Cole. What a shame, you know, that Adren is no longer there. It's obviously due to all the financing issues that are happening right now for the team. But let's hope that they can come out and still prevail. And I talked about this earlier. I'm not sure if it was off air in the green room with Fi, but the fact that Cryptic goes into this project with an entirely different mindset than what has happened here, than what has materialized, right? He's like, oh, I'm going to come in,
Right.
we're going to get salaried.
I just want to get into casting. I don't know what's the question on my mind lately.
And now it's a completely different look.
Like, how do you do
right,
it?
to the
Usually you
team.
can start like
So,
casting on your own
anyway,
channel,
we'll
request
see how
rights,
it
and then
goes.
you
Let's
post
switch
them to
gears now
YouTube, and then you
to
have
the
like
other
you build your
side,
resume that
and
way.
of course, talk about this Marsborn roster. I think Minus is always a player to keep an eye on. He's been really good as of late. Grizz had his slow maps over the last couple of BO1s, but Minus has always really been there as like a stable force to really power them forward. So for me, I don't think I'm going to change too much in the way I'm predicting. It's going to be Minus and Grizz that are the players to watch.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, right? These guys, you know, kind of young talents that are super explosive for both these guys. They kind of took some time off.
But yeah, that's
and,
pretty much it, right?
I'm so glad that they're back and playing at full force here. This Marsborn roster, on top of that, here has an incredible system built in, and this is a team that's
What kind of
building
cam
cohesion
setup should I
and
get if I do
improving,
more
think, with
Magic
every
stuff?
series that they play. So Grizz and Minus going to be two key pieces. But I don't think there's anyone that goes missing when this team thrives. When they're playing at their best, it is a full team effort. They can shut down with just every last piece. I've watched Wolfie play some incredible games, especially in that MRQ with Marsborn. When the pressure was on, I felt like Wolfie was able to rise to the occasion. And now this is a best of 3 with a lot of pressure. You lose this, you're going to be missing out on playoffs, and not a position that you want to be for either one of these teams.
No, definitely not. We'll see how it goes down. Marsborn have had Nouns' number, but
The
it
picks
feels
aren't even
like
live on
with
Prize
the
Picks.
new
You talking about for
additions
this one
that
or the
it's
other
gonna be a
BO3?
lot
Oh,
more
there we go.
difficult in this
Ancient,
BO3
Nuke, and
for
Nubis.
Marsborn to have a firm grip on all the maps
Nouns
that they
picked
have released.
Ancient,
Let's check
okay.
out the maps that we're going to get as we're blabbing along here. It's going to be Ancient, picked by Nouns, Nuke by Marsborn, and Anubis as the decider. How are you feeling about this, Cole?
Well, I do feel confident in Nouns' map pick here to open things up. I think Ancient going to be a fantastic way to start things off with two of those riflers that we mentioned in the pregame. They're talking about Magi and Nomiz. They can bring a lot to the table on
Is
this
it-
map
wait,
when it
what do we
comes
got?
to the explosive
Let's forget,
capabilities.
is it
My
Oh,
big
you are
point
on
here
it?
though
Hold
for
on. Oh,
Nuke is
3-2-2,
how
dude.
effective Marsborn have been systematically
Bro.
on this map, man. I love the way that they play their
Classic.
CT
It's a
sides.
classic.
You know, watching them
Yeah, I
versus
always wanna
Energy,
throw
at
a
least
U
on
in there,
train,
dude.
it looked like they got a little outclassed, but when you're
Every
up against
time.
this level of competition, I think they can handle
Pull
this
a
Nouns
butterfly
team on
slaughter.
that map
Yo,
in particular,
congrats,
and
man.
Again, it
Congrats,
comes down
congrats.
to Wolfie playing so well on this map rotationally. I think he's always where he needs to be as an opper. So I think Junior could have his hands full, but I do think he's going to have some tough competition there on the other end of the server to deal with there. So that head-to-head is going to be really fun with this veto.
Absolutely. And my feeling is looking at these maps, the records for each team on them, I think we're going to map 3. I think it's going to come down to Anubis.
Yeah, true.
and
Don't.
that's actually
Yeah.
better
Also,
news for
don't tell your
Marsborn
homies.
than
Don't
it
tell
is
us
for
about
Nouns,
it.
who
Congrats.
haven't
Don't
really
accept
been able
Steam
to find any
requests.
type
Don't
of
scan
rhythm on that
things.
map
Nobody
over the
wants
last
you to
few
join
months.
their
Yes,
team
you
on
have some new
Face It.
pieces there, but
Did we
I'd
get
say
through all
that
the
makes it even more
scams? Yeah,
difficult,
Ancient,
right?
Nuke,
Because
Anubis ain't
you
bad.
have two new guys who don't know the system, who don't necessarily know the strategy.
Miller with the
especially on your team
$5
side.
super chat on
Rotations are going
YouTube.
to be a little more
Green
difficult.
Mirage,
Those are
Gray
extremely
Mirage,
important
and
on
Wet
the CT
Mirage.
side. They're very long rotations.
Don't call
that you have to
Nuke
get.
Gray Mirage,
So-
you fucking idiot.
Yeah,
Miller,
I don't know.
shut up.
I feel like if we get to a map number 3, Marsborn might
Gray
have the edge,
Mirage,
so
what the
perhaps
fuck?
a win condition for Nouns is ending this in 2, which is also an exceptionally tall ask. This is
Just
gonna
because
be
you run it
a
down
bit of a
outside on
brawl
Nuke and don't know what the
coming through
fuck
here
is going
between
on
these
doesn't
two
make it
squads,
Mirage.
Cole.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how this Nouns team kind of handles that as well. With that being the understanding here, it has to be some good performances. I think Junior can be a bit of a nuke specialist as well.
That's
if we talk
criminal,
about
though, Miller.
their win
That's
condition
criminal.
for map 2, if he can really step into
What
form.
about 5 gifted scam? Can we
with
address
CT
that? I
side
actually owe you
start, that
guys
can
6
be a huge
gifted. So
asset
yeah,
for
you
this
can
team,
actually,
and,
we'll address that
can
now
be
by me
part of the way
gifting
that
5 and then
they
1.
do what you just said right there. Try and close it out in 2 and deliver in the opening 2 maps. But in for definitely their hands full here when it comes to the Marsborn roster and what they bring together. We'll see what they can do here on Ancient to kick off the series. Again, winner
And
makes
we're
it
live.
on the playoffs. Loser going to be eliminated earlier than they would have
Ooh,
liked.
Matt said he got DM'd to replace Brokey,
The
dude.
pressure
That's big.
kind of lifted off of this Nouns roster. I do think with the roster changes, we'll see what they can bring to the table.
Yeah, I think both teams.
Every map is Mirage if you look at it right. Bro's just tilting his head and saying it's Mirage.
Disappointed for one of them to be gone, but that's the reality right now. No
Oh,
miss.
shit,
Going
you
to
alive?
get the headshot.
When am I
onto
not?
Wolfie. Cryptic finds 2 follow-ups, and then it will be Magi dealing the killing blow.
Why are you
against
surprised?
MOTM. Minus last one standing with the USP in a 4v1.
Rat thanks to the 11
Very
months,
unlikely
and
to
Heretic
find
thanks to the
They're
Twitch
already
Primer.
a
Okay,
very
bro said,
explosive
oh shit,
start
you're live
here
and Prime
for
subbed. Okay,
Nouns
thank
on
you.
an Ancient that they are 11-4 over the last 3.
How good are these
months. It is their
teams
second
compared to
best
like
map behind
M80?
Dust 2,
M80
which is 9
consistently
and 7.
beats these teams,
Correct.
but these
Minus
teams can like
along
sneak
with
wins on
Squirrel.
M80 for sure. That's how I'd put it.
Fall, getting some killing blows on the way there, but that'll be that.
Junior was looking to make some money.
Yeah,
right there.
these
You got
teams
a
are
knife out.
definitely
Yeah.
capable of
One to
beating
go
M80.
down
Just
there.
M80 would be the favorite in the
Not
scenario.
required, though. Quick headshots will do
And then
the
also
trick.
M80 will perform a
Nice
lot better
entry path right
internationally
here. What I
versus these
love,
guys because they won't
again,
have
is
as
the
many reps.
layering of space that they take there on the Nouns camp. It's not just into the bomb site, but then pressing forward into CT with that deep smoke tossed
Are
in.
there any maps I
That
don't
is
like
just
watching
perfect
besides Inferno?
execution
I don't like watching the
on
same maps
utility
back
that
to
they
back.
threw
So
here for this round.
you know, this is my fourth
That'll lead 'em
Ancient
up
of
to a
the
nice pistol here.
fucking day,
Full eco on the
dude.
other end of the server here for Marsborn. Not gonna put a big priority.
Well, like,
on
normally
getting a
it's
pulse
fine.
buy here.
Yeah, closing prediction after this next round here. Chat, scared
But,
channel points,
Five
don't make
talking
channel
about it
points.
here.
Go,
He's a
go,
big
go, go,
proponent of
go.
forward spying on
Fuck up the
those
odds. You're
CT
gonna make
rounds. I am
chat
too,
mauled.
'cause it means, you know, just straight up that you can probably buy it up if you do lose it. But Marsborn playing it pretty safe with the economy here and hoping to do as much damage as possible.
I'm generally a proponent of force buys throughout the entirety of a of an MR12 match because there's just been so much wild action we've seen.
Last match of the
throughout
day. There's another BO3 that's going to start here soon that we're going to switch
pistols
to.
and all of that chaos can actually benefit you, right? It looks like it's going to be pretty straightforward here in favor of Nouns. But yeah, I don't know. I think force buys need to.
Bro,
take
my
a little
odds
bit
good,
more
guys. Keep putting
compression.
your channel
Needs
points
to
in
come
to
through
fuck up his
faster
odds.
because you know the rounds stack up quickly.
Yeah, and right now what I'm seeing a lot of teams
5,
do is just
3,
stack a bomb site there.
2,
You kind of get
7,
2 bites out of your force buy in
6,
that case. If
5,
they hit the wrong bomb
5,
site, or if you gamble on the wrong
5?
bomb site, it's, you know,
Are we good?
5 or 4 players.
Oh,
probably
we got a
just call
couple.
and
We
save
baited a
and get the
couple.
eco going,
Locked
and then
in.
You can try and run it back in the next round and do a more standard setup if you want.
Exactly.
That's been super popular in Europe at least, and
Oh yeah, I saw it in all of the recent European matches that I've covered.
Did Flom
Very much
every finished school?
going into that.
What,
force
college?
and
No,
doing
no.
exactly what you
I
just said.
left as a senior, dude. I collected
MOTM
max
going to get the
student
opener
debt
here, and the
and then
follow-up
left.
onto Nomis. So Marsborn, after losing the first 2, are immediately getting right into the
Absolute
swing of things.
genius.
Great aggression. Grizz finds 1, but Clasia and Junior are going to come back with 2 surprising ones. And look at this, Grizz down to 30 HP. This is very winnable for Nouns. Even more so now. Oh, Clasia finds the shot onto Chop, even though he takes the dink.
instantly dismissed right there. Takes a headshot for his troubles.
All right.
But
I also
now it's a
paid off my
2v2,
student
and
loans within a year, so
Nouns
I'm
just do such a good job of not
you
giving
know,
up on that mid
I did
fight.
something all right
Junior
at
and
some
Glassy
point.
arrive a little late on the scene,
the
but
fuck
they
out of
sure
that
do
thing.
punish,
Green
and
tea
Grizz
thanks to the 2-year primer.
is
Thank
on
you,
the
dude.
opposite side of the map right now for his teammate on 30 HP. Could finish off the job on a Clasia pretty comfortably with this MP9, but it's a game of timing at this point here. One that he might not work well. He does at least claim the
Scamming
kill.
the government
Avoids
base.
Clasia's crosshair for now. Junior takes a little bit of damage for his troubles and puts him on notice. 50 health or so versus the Wolfie long rotation right now.
Ooh, the 1v1 cam?
He's
Let's
running,
go.
And he's been hurt. Junior registers this, and now he knows exactly where things are heading. HE's avoided. No damage off the back of that one, and Wolfie just stationary right now, not moving.
Nah, it was actually a big motivator to make me
Right in front of him, but he claims
bring
the
my
kill.
stream back,
Catches
even though I
Junior
killed it
right
the
there,
first time I got
perfectly timed.
partnered 10 years
That's
ago.
Patience from Wolfie right there, and a great way to
Fucking
start
11
things
years
off
ago, I think
for
now,
the
right?
IGL Marsborn.
I don't remember when I got partnered, man. I can't keep up.
All right, well,
Maybe
Marsborn
12, dude.
managed to pull together to get that round victory, even though it took quite a bit of effort after that torrid start.
Yeah,
you
where
think,
BO3 is.
well, they've got
You
this
killed
one
your
in the
stream
bag,
after
but
getting
no.
partner?
Junior
Yeah,
and
dude.
Classy
Yeah. I was
making it
burnt
work
out.
for a bomb plant and almost almost a round victory.
Me and Shroudy Rowdy got partnered the same day.
Wolfie.
I think I
IGL
streamed
able to
pretty
win
hard
that
still for the
1v1
next
and
month,
get
and then I
the
didn't stream for
views,
6
but
months. I was
when you
like
get a start
completely
like
burnt.
that,
I was
and
doing like
Marsburn only
300.
winning down to a 1v1.
I was doing 300 hours minimum
a little
a
bit
month.
nervous.
Because old partner requirements, you had to average 500 to 600 viewers.
As I mentioned, I feel like Nouns are going to have the edge here on
And I think you had to have like
in the case. There it is, even more so.
like 150 to 180 hours streamed at that as well.
They're going to go back into mid and try to pincer on down in the direction of
No, I've been streaming pretty much CS that whole time, Tim. I've farmed other games for short periods of time, but
crossfire and a lethal one that Cryptic walks into. Now they know the crossfires in
shit was
play
crazy.
at least, and that
But
might
no,
actually
I
trigger them
stopped
to
streaming
try to go
altogether
a
for like
big
6
hit. But
months
there's
after
also
that.
Wolfie and Chop getting some timely aggression coming through here. Unfortunately for them, it does only lead to a trade coming
But
through.
I'm kinda
so still
glad
the
I did.
numbers aren't even. Wolfie
Like, I
hangs
wish I-
around and he
Ooh,
manages to get
Wolfie.
a 2K. Magi and Junior gone. Only Gnome is left
My
standing.
God.
What a sequence there. It's Wolfie again bringing this one back from the brink here. No miss.
No, Marsborn is in org.
Catch out on the minus. And that is going to at least open up the door here with bomb down
I
on the
believe
other side
they're
of the map,
only
so
in
he's got to give
CS.
him a very long reposition. Still a little bit of time left to maneuver in this round, but double up here and 2 low HP bars is what he has to chew through right now.
Rush left Nouns.
Continues to head in the direction of
Miller,
the bomb, but
along
there's
with
so much
Adren.
to
Adren
clear
is no
while
longer
he
coaching
does.
them. Thanks for the 2 super
Right
chat.
now, Marsborn just not giving him a fight at all. Staying back in towards B.
But I burnt out and
Gonna
then
make it difficult to try and
went
punch in the
back, and then
digits.
I played professional CS for a little bit, and then when I did that, I started the stream up
Got off
again,
the
and then
distance.
once
Now
I
he
got
needs to speed
benched,
it up. He's got a full belt to utility. Though. That's
then
gonna help
I
him out big time. Smoke on top
hold
of
on,
the bomb.
hold on.
Try and get
Let's
enough.
see if he does some
plant
crazy
on
shit.
In, taps it, fakes it out. Not betting any
Nope.
spam, and it's a
Nice
quick
shot,
headshot
nice
from
shot.
Mod to make
Then
sure
I got
that the
benched, but
clutch
then I
does
had
not fall into the hands of Nouns.
I left
Yeah, I
Ohio
would
State
almost
when
say
I
that it
signed
might
with
have been better just for
Luminosity,
Gomez to
so
try and stick that
I had
plan
student loan debt,
because it
and
would
then I
be
had
additional money
car
and
payment.
counts
I was
for
like,
all
oh
his teammates.
shit. Luckily, I was still at home. My parents were the
well,
best.
You know, I understand the logic with trying
Locked
to take the
in,
fights
went
and
back
maybe
to
get
streaming
nice
300 hours a
clicks.
month. Realized I didn't want to
Doesn't
kill my
happen
stream
for
ever
him.
again.
Alrighty then.
Dumped all of it into
All knotted up
my
at
debts.
2-2.
Paid them off in like a year and a
Marsborn
half, 2 years.
Now going to be facing off against a hero AK and pistols for the rest
Didn't look
of the
back.
players. They do have the upgrade.
That was pretty much the short version. There we go.
Here comes that util set for mid. Marsborn
I'm
decides
not
to
getting
fall
jean
off at
shorts,
the
Trouser.
top.
Grow
Don't
up.
Get aggressive. Both players hunker back down in towards Donut as Nouns are making their push up A main. Feels like A main will be the final play. They're trying to keep it simple here with the pistols. Although the lurk is Cryptic with
That's
the
7
AK.
mansions in Vegas.
So keeping
Exactly.
the AK away from the primary hit to try and convince Marsborn that it's going B.
Not doing a lot to sell this attention right now. Popping his hands, getting loud. Cryptic looking for some shots, looking to put the round into the palm of his hands here. No
Look great
fights
in
given.
Dreads.
Cryptic doesn't win a duel though, and
Dude,
they're taking
you
Donut
guys just want
control
to see me.
classy with a
Yeah,
big
never mind.
follow-up deagle shot.
Lock in, guys.
Is
They're
gonna
about to
gather
get
that
ecoed.
space, and they're in CT
Oh,
spawn
he hit the
already.
timing. He hit the
Wolfie
timing.
might just overlook this. He certainly
Oh,
will.
whoa.
And the flank kill
Okay,
comes
all
through.
good.
No miss. With
What
an
up,
easy one in the
Jaywalker?
back turned. Nouns managing to make something happen with very
No, we
little
paid
here.
off the
A
student
hero
loans
rifle
long
from
before the shoe.
Cryptic. Bought into, managed to find a kill, but most importantly sells a lot of attention and chops off to save. Nouns planted their flag here with a half buy.
It's a wonderful call from Cryptic, though. I mean, look, that hero AK 1-2, bringing it towards the B site to try and attract attention. And even though it doesn't do much, it still makes Marsborn kind of turn their heads and wonder, okay, what's happening here? You know, why are we hearing all this towards the B site? An AK of all things when we expect pistols to be on the other side. So it's enough that Nouns explode in towards Donut to find themselves a couple of frags, and that is the real shift in the round. And right here, Wolfie just didn't expect Nomas to be in that spot. Wonderfully done from Nouns to retake the lead in their favor, and now it's on the other end that Marsborn have that lone AK around what will be actually full investments. They're going to force
Old man Flom, you're
realize
fucking
the
old, dude.
economic situation isn't that favorable even if they go for a full eco, so they're going to try and go for that force buy and
Rev.
another round victory.
Seems like you guys have been getting a lot of my videos lately. You guys watched the most
and
recent
MTM.
Big Boy video on the main channel?
Set up that crossfire again here at mid, which can be
Still
quite
can't believe
lethal.
I
I'm
saw
just
that
surprised
happen.
to see them not getting more aggressive, especially considering it's MP9s and 5.7s. You can really get lost in those smokes, right, to your favor against the Ts, and then catch them off. But they're choosing to be more cautious.
There's no red room smoke right now. That's at least going to draw out a little attention.
The one with
Okay, it's finally
Pone? I think
tossed in.
Pone was in that
Chop
game?
looking for a
I
timing
posted
on the
like,
spam maybe.
was it
or
yesterday? 2 days
looking
ago?
to plant his feet on this defense, but it's a great scale coming through.
You pull anything
Initially
good in
from
Magic?
Maggie.
I'm probably saying it wrong, but I
Opens
pulled a
up the round
Eugen.
there effectively. Classy will follow it up.
It's like $165 on TCG right now. My very first card.
These frags, but won't be able to find too
Second
much
pack
right
was
there
asked, though.
eventually. Taken care of. And
3
now
more,
we'll
I'm just
scale
chilling.
forward with another one, punishing the force.
So yeah, we pulled a fat one.
Looking to take control of the server off the back of that.
Yeah, just not enough aggression, honestly, from Marsborn in a round that could have featured it and should have featured it.
You play MTG? Well, yeah, I haven't played
cautious
Magic
like that,
on
you're
stream.
kinda playing into the hands of the
I've been relearning how to
slowly
play,
but
and we've been
surely
playing
just
Commander with
methodically
like
take
a
control
buddy or a couple friends.
of mid. Match going to be paused here. Timeout called. Looks like we're having a technical timeout. Not sure what the issue might be. But looking over at that economy for Marsborn, right? I mentioned it. It's not going to be pretty into this round because they decided to force up. And it wouldn't have been great either way. So I do understand, you know, taking the chance in that previous one, seeing what they can do, especially with the saved rifle. But here, now it's going to be zero investment and a stacked bomb site, more than likely. Just gamble, hope they go there. And if they don't, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. You can probably
Favorite Commander deck right now? Well, I only have precons, so the Tarkir Chico Commander. I always fuck up her name. It's kind of like spell slinging, Jeskai deck or whatever. It's like called Striker, I think.
I do agree with you about the aggression though here.
And then the one that I have also is like the balance scale or whatever, Taval. Well, that one's busted. I don't even want to play that anymore.
Very good off the mid fights.
Yeah,
they work together in and.
Nomis and Magi are both Swedish players, I think, that moved or play in the U.S. Not sure the origins for
of some slightly lacking utility, but
James, but
even still,
you want I mean,
Taval is disgusting for precon. Yeah.
See what you can't make happen here. USP's in the server though for now, and
yeah, I played it one time and I just immediately was like,
that might be where
I'm not playing this anymore.
Default towards.
It felt too easy. Like the game wasn't like really. It was just kind of dumb.
At the very least, and you never know what can happen. Even up against USPs only, Junior does get the first. No miss. There it is. One found. AK picked up. Now they might need to back off this site entirely. Yeah, Junior's trying to fade off. They're charging in this direction, bulldozing through. Luckily for them, Magi is right there and delivers 3 important.
Oh, that's what you meant about Crocodile. I keep forgetting his name is Crocodile in the kill feed.
The last. Nouns find a 5th, even though there were some scary moments there.
I like the hunt right there. I like the fact that they try and chase it down, but that flashbang.
But yeah, Nori was even playing a deck where like she could exile my entire graveyard and it made absolutely zero fucking impact.
And again, Nouns, even up against the Eco, that amount of utility that they put on display right there is very impressive.
Blind spray transfer is crazy. I know, right? That's just pure echolocation.
That would go wrong, even if they walked into the stack with the amount of util. Here's that aggression though, maybe queued up. A little bit passive to start things off, avoiding the flashes. Now they swing for the fences, and it's well handled. Modem finds the opener. Cryptic trying to ignore this cave player. Chris steps forward and gets tracked by Cryptic. Another big frag from the IGL here.
Damn,
Nouns.
Cryptic making moves, dude.
At the moment.
Making moves.
4v4.
Hell yeah, Miller.
Cryptic and Glacia very low.
Yeah, I think I want to chill though a little bit. Although opening collectors is so fun. The arts is so pretty on him, man.
Puts Chop under. MF under a lot of pressure. Manages to get the smoke off, and he's got Wilfie supporting him now. Nomis goes through the smoke, gets the first on
I don't want to end
MOTM
up with too many cards,
can't
so I gotta
find
chill.
Wilfie. 3v3 now. Health bars much lower on the Nouns side. And Chop will take advantage of that onto Cryptic. 3v2, now a 3v1. Only Junior is left alive. Not a bad spot. Needs to hit the shots, though. Misses the first, gets the second. Then, looking for the third, he finds it! Junior! Popping off in a 1v3. Not the op, but the AK delivering the spoils of war.
AK, god
And left into a clutch just at the very start of this game versus Wolfie, a little 1v1 that he just narrowly missed out on. Comes
That
up
was
big
clean.
time here in a 1v3 and completely changes the tides of this round. Quick headshots rolling out and handles the pressure beautifully. Isolates the duel somehow. Some fashion, he managed to make it happen. And Junior's clutch factor here.
Oh yeah, George, I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Yeah, especially if you got some
not
peeps
gonna
with
go
you.
for
It's really
saving
nice.
Situations that wasn't an option for him, but he has been going for so many more clutches nowadays. It's a completely different look from his game right now,
Whereas you look at the way he was playing last year with this Nouns roster, constant saves, playing a lot for his holding on to his AWP. But I was watching him again throughout this year, and I just love the fact that he's going for more clutches and then winning them. And that right there is more confidence.
Yeah,
into
no,
what
the
he can
doggo
bring to
behind
the
is
table
key.
right there
I got
in the
my
late rounds.
golden weenie behind me, passed out.
I mean, to be honest with you, in the previous BO1 that we watched,
Dealing
him
with
in,
my
it felt like he
bullshit.
was still
I
falling
literally
back into that same
get up
pattern
and
wasn't really
I can
trying
start
for the
shouting
clutches,
Junior, and
but
he's
I
just
agree that
unfazed
also in
asleep.
that, you know, he has been stepping out of his comfort zone.
Do you
a
feel
little
like the
bit more
NA skill
and
ceiling
trying
has
to make
risen
things
since
happen,
Coop's
and
gone
in that
offline?
situation,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's crazy. Now that Coop stopped streaming for now, like NACS actually fully seems back. He might be purely responsible for it.
No, see you later, Chop. Stab him. Moving on to the A site was Cryptic. That is just a ruse. That is just trying to convince Marsborn that something's going in that direction. They are stacked there. And now they're going to realize very quickly that Nouns are heading in the opposite direction. It is just the pistols and the Mag
Nice,
10,
Trouser.
but the
Yeah,
body
me too,
armor,
man.
Kind of important. Might want to keep that alive. Not to mention the pistols they upgraded
Coop
to.
stopped streaming? No, not.
So
Okay, wait.
the worst of ideas, but I do
Coop,
also
for those of
understand
you
the
that don't know,
argument
is
that
now
we got
Papa
money to
Coop.
buy up in the next round. Why not try for
So
something? We'll see what they decide.
he's now upgraded to dad status, so he's on paternity leave, chat. So he's chilling. He's chilling. So he's been helping out wifey, and I'm not sure when he's gonna go live. I personally have not asked him because I do not want to seem like I'm pressuring him. So I'm just. I haven't said a word. I said congratulations, and then that's been it.
They will manage to avoid
I am not
everyone's
going to
pistols.
ask that man anything because I do not want him to be like, yo, dude.
Keeping their economy healthy. Nouns just taking full reins on these rounds at the moment.
J-Dot, thanks for the
Marsborn
5-month
struggling
primer.
with
Thank you,
finances.
beautiful. Appreciate you.
I think that junior clutch is going to be something that they'll certainly feel throughout this matchup. If they can't stabilize for these last 3 rounds, I think this is...
this upcoming week.
Yeah, Wolfie finally bringing out an op here ready to fire away. That's a good sign, but again, that comes through so late into the half because of the economy situation that Marsborn have found themselves in.
Yeah, it's been really tough. That CP side economy can really hurt if you can't find frags or rounds. And that has been the case on both fronts for them. Minus, take a decent amount of damage from that nade that started to just pop the smoke, and now the spam comes in for the
Nah,
panic.
Frost, because it's too much manipulation.
Adjusting himself, Jaguar, but goes towards mid and Minus.
Bro,
is
thank you
gonna
for the
capitalize
12-month
there
primer.
with the
Thank you,
nade,
thank you, thank you.
And the spam with the AK is good onto MOTM. Minus also very low at 13 HP, so an advantage here in terms of health for Nouns in the 4v4. They don't have to commit towards the B site just yet either, because they've got plenty of time on the clock to work with.
I was really interested to see Nouns don't seem super reactive in terms of identifying the
But I'm
setup
already
here
in
from
Unk,
Marsborn
MJ.
and then speeding things up elsewhere on the map, right? They take that fight. Cryptic spots a lot out, and no one else really in a position.
Am I just what's the problem? Am I just Unk if I'm Unk in law?
Not easy
Is that
task, but if he catches back
just
turn, it'll
Unk,
make
right?
his life a whole lot easier.
I think that's a
At
weird
least a
distinction to
single
make.
kill on him,
Otherwise,
but
I'm just Unk.
a flanking player through A. A molly picked up. And Minus, he's got to be able to turn his attention towards A main, and it doesn't seem like he has any idea. He's just gambling that there's no one here.
Goodbye.
And a freebie handed over to No Miz, trying to play.
That's tough. Oh, and the info on the
a little bit of a
rotator
risky
already.
game, given that he's low HP, you have to take some risk.
Unk point
Chris has managed to thread the needle effectively. He should be known, given that he crossed in and was spotted out by a player in Red Room.
Grizz is looking
They don't
holy
seem
with
fully
this-
aware that he's already
with his
scaled through
blinds
Temple,
open.
But at this point, it's going to be hard to capitalize on the gap here. That'll make it easier. Chop with a big time pick. Numbers ticking away right now. No kits available here for Marsborn. Actually, Chop does have one, so that'll help out. But there's no smokes to toss onto that bomb, so the double up in towards Donut going to be very challenging. Posse already taking the duel. Looking to play off the bomb. Know that they're
My
off of it here.
liege.
Now it's going to be a stick rolling out.
Oh, well
Grizz
played.
out, and he's
That's
able to
aura.
transfer
That's the
his end
aura
quickly.
coming through the
Junior this
window,
time,
dude.
You're not going to be allowed to pull through clutch. 6 HP.
That's
but
pure
enough to
aura
protect
right there,
his
man.
teammate And give Marsborn a round.
Look, Grizz hasn't had the best of times here today, but right there, what an amazing play he makes. Honestly, in most situations, without having the smoke up from Donut towards that A site, it's really difficult not to have a trade come through in that position. Usually that ends up in a 1v1.
Junior
That's
baits
the
everyone.
case, and
He's
sometimes
supposed
you get
to.
nothing
He's literally
with those
supposed
two
to do
players
that, bro.
backed up and Donut defending the bomb.
Not just as the Opera, but like usually the Opera is trying to play the clutch out too
I
now.
promise you, much harder.
Hence, remember
than
the
he
clutch
did
earlier
it.
that Junior had?
All right,
That's why.
Marsborn do have a third on the board, but here we go. Magi walks
I
out,
flame
jumping
Junior all the
AK
time for
frag
baiting, but
on towards
most of the time
MOTM.
he's making the right
5v4
choices,
in
if
favor
I'm
of
being
Magi,
real.
trying to ratchet up the pace a little bit into this final round of, second to last round of play in this half. No miss, spamming away towards Red Room. Wolfie takes a little bit of damage, and then, okay, that was a little awkward. Nomas just couldn't find his crosshair, and Wolfie takes advantage of that to even out the numbers at a 4v4.
Hucket's running on Face It.
How is Chris alive?
Just like the big
How
boy
is
games.
he even alive that long? Lucky to have survived, but in the end goes down after that initial barrage goes wide. All
He's
right,
the best teams in it at
4v3.
the moment.
Wolfie trades one back through the smoke tracks.
Well, like, what do you
Magi
mean? Like,
before
besides the very
smoke
tippy
blooms.
tops, like you have Liquid, I think, is ranked highest, although Complexity might be right now. So you got Cole, Liquid, M80. Then I think
Awareness of
next
this
up,
flank going through as well,
rankings-wise,
so
would
that could
be...
the big linchpin right now for this retake. Minus looking to do just that. There's the opening. And
Let
this
me make sure I'm
post
not
plant, Classio
misspeaking here. Hold on.
will fall. You still
pull
have
it up.
Junior and Cryptic here inside of the cave, doubled up. Molly gonna force him a little bit out of position, but Cryptic takes a fight forward. Now he's got to come through clutch.
So we got Liquid,
Flashbang
Cole.
lands
Wait,
effectively,
we got a
still
1v2. Let's watch
spam.
Cryptic real quick.
Bomb's been tapped here at least once. Tapped again.
Oh, he's not able to
He
get
has
it.
try and get him off the bomb. They just hunt
Thought he
that
was
kill
still
down
on it.
instead.
So it's in this order. Number 1 is Liquid. Number 2 is Cole for NA. Then Wildcard is 3. Then M80 is 4. Then NRG, who's in this tournament, is 5. Getting Info is in this tournament is 6.
Would have been able to hang on at least in one of those, but
Blue Jays is
neither
7, who's
come
also in
through.
this tournament. And then Nouns is 8.
Despite having
Marsborn
man
is 9.
advantages,
So
they're
this is
walking on
8
site.
versus
That's
9
some good
domestically.
spam from Wolfie, and Minus comes out at the perfect time to catch the ramp player off. So well done from Marsborn to keep themselves hanging in there here on Ancient.
Yeah,
Much
slow.
better
That's
to
current
get the fifth
current
here.
America's rankings.
4 is already pretty decent considering the way this half has gone down.
Well, yeah, Blue Jays had a rough frag Vegas, right?
Chop's gonna
I
throw
think
the
Cole is
flashbang.
looking
Noma's
the
down
best right now,
17
but
HP.
also
Great
Liquid
flash
looked good in the
toss.
last
fact,
event.
delayed
Don't forget
Junior
that. Remember,
picking
Zerk?
around here. Does see that rifle on the attempted info hop there on the Marsborn side. Oh no, Wolfie's completely overlooked by Nomas over there in Jaguar, and then gets the frag.
Yeah, they
and
could
throws
choose,
the
Polly.
incendiary afterwards. That bottles Nouns up. If Marsborn chose
The
to
way
be
I like to
aggressive here
describe
down
it to
ramp
people,
and have
though,
a
is like,
Jaguar,
at the end of the
Nouns
day,
might have been
I realize
on
they're
the
not like a majority NA team, but
Instead.
the current meta and the way it will probably continue to be for a long time.
Molly right there, but there's really no motion behind it.
Most teams are going to be international. There's European international teams, just like with 2 NA players. It's like a North American international roster, right?
Whoa, Cryptic.
I'm actually looking to take some space, and Cryptic continues to fire up. He has bomb, but he's making this round possible. They don't know, though. Minus has snuck through the smoke. This is so smart. Minus gonna be caught surprised. What happened? How did Cryptic know? He clears the
built different.
cubby. The gaps being
HP's
assured
low, though.
up by
HP's low.
Cryptic, and now
MOTM,
left
if he
into
gets a little
1v2.
fortunate on the
He was
timing.
spotted out earlier. Cryptic has the line, but he can't catch the kill.
Ooh.
He can't complete the mission. Not just
Oh,
yet. Instead, it's a
damn.
launch of the new man, and Magic comes through with the close here. A big time play here for Nouns to cap off the half.
I feel like Magi had a inkling that someone was on the site. Right?
EU
Because he throws
rosters
that
are
flashbang
European
and it's
rosters,
like,
not
guys,
international.
I
It's
don't
not the
know,
same, but NA Cope, I
maybe,
guess.
And I believe that's the reason why.
Yeah, you
Cryptic
don't think it's the same?
Because the flash was thrown. Maybe Magi communicating something.
You don't think
and he
it's
looks towards
different
cover,
when
and they find
players come
Minus.
from
But I
different
agree with you,
regions?
It felt like his spot would have
Also,
been
if you
the
want to get
difference
really
maker
nitpicky,
in
they're
the
not
round.
all
Just
strictly
doesn't
EU, right?
happen. And that'll make it 8-4 in favor of
It's not really
Nouns.
Cope.
Still a very solid result on their T side.
Bro's
of Asia
changing the
as they
definition
switch
of
over
international,
to
like,
their
as we go, but
CT
I
side.
get it. I mean, I
If
get
you
what you're
look at
trying
the
to say,
numbers
but
for
it's
their
like also
CT
just
side,
kind of a
it's not as
misrepresentation.
good as T-side, honestly, for Ancient, but still very, very strong. 54.7% round win percentage on their CT side.
It's some really
Mouse has
sharp
two
communication
Israeli
here.
players, not
Good to
international.
see
That's what I'm
some-
saying. Is like a lot of teams
some
have
new
like
members,
full
but
on, just like
some good entries
international
coming through
rosters
from
in general.
Marsborn. Looking to bring through some energy on the T side right now. Dual Berettas.
Making the motherfuckers just pick and choose who's EU and not, I guess, and then like they just encompass it all together when they like to. here.
To use against him, and Glacia now
Like-
spotted out. Is going to transfer that bomb over. pretty comfortably towards that A side. Classia.
Marsborn IGL's Wolfie.
Not a lot to hold on to. Just a flashbang left. And Modem in a nice off angle. Managed to fall, though. And Chop, he's not too interested in making this one possible. Smart decision right there. Do like that out of Chop's game.
I mean, there's just no reason to fight. There's none. You got to save.
Think about that kill. Getting an extra kill could be so fun, Chop.
No.
EU fans act like use the country. Well, at the end of the day, like that's where by far the most players are. They have like 16 or 15 times our player base. Like you're gonna need to supplement your roster with those players.
Will hunt the pistol.
Shut up, Wolfie.
Make sure the round is won now. See, that's what happens.
That's even within Europe. The teams supplement their rosters. They're not one nationality.
Precious KD.
Yes, that's the.
There's very few that are, and besides Astralis, the ones that are usually don't.
That's my feeling. Anyway, look, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Like super comfortable calling in English to go international. Curious to see how Fury is going to do going 2.0 with this international shit. We'll see.
Really good, 66.7%, at least up until that one. And then if on Marsborn just 50.
Well, Trouser, maybe it's because all the stupid shit you say, all the people in here don't want to talk anymore. You think about that?
Advantage, but it shows that Nouns do feel strong about it and their performance here on those rounds on Ancient. But the thing is, that one didn't go their way. We'll see how much it matters. Force by going to come through. So they are favoring what you said before, Cole, and it looks like it's the right choice. Noma's going to get that headshot onto Minus, although he takes a lot of damage in the process.
Yeah,
Sorry, this isn't that great of a buy for Marsborn, all things considered.
No, a lot of Mac 10s. Toss in a little bit of utility. They tried to throw a fake out towards A, but this is already kind of being jumped on by...
The util will help them a lot here.
Towards the B-bomb site, they'll be a little bit late on that scene, but there's some cave presence that they're looking to maintain right now.
Another flirt. No, you're good. You're good. Trouser's just a weenie.
Fire away with that Deagle. Safety in the bomb plant at the very least. But numbers start to drop, and so does the HP bar Modem here. He's low, looking to get some help from his teammates. Junior capitalizes on the low HP bar as well, and the space taken is avoided here.
Look at the HP.
Looking to be shored up by Wolfie on the other end
Oh
of the
my
server,
God,
and
he
Cryptic
split
gets
the
double
uprights. He
swung.
split the uprights.
He'll save the round right there in the end. Chop, a safe pair of hands alongside Wolfie to keep
I'm good,
things
man.
in Marsborn's favor.
That's such a good play from Marsborn, honestly, because they were about to get isolated one at a time. They say, okay, let's
Who did
time
Liquid
it,
pick up
swing
recently?
at
Sure.
the same time, and they both overloaded that last player standing of Cryptic. So Marsborn hang on despite a ton.
Is the other Swedish
of
player on
adversity in that
Marsborn
round.
besides Wolfie? No. The two Swedish players that we were talking about earlier are Nouns. It's Magi and Nomiz.
MP9. I don't know if I can call it that because Nomiz still has 1250 in the account. Body armor bought up as well. I mean, he'll be okay to buy in the next round, I guess is my point. Regardless, nice nade. That's a chonky one. Chop finishes the job onto Cryptic. And Classia left.
I think he stays in Liquid. I have literally no idea, man.
Nice way to kick things
I
off
think
again,
that
so he can
undeniably
make it
Liquid
easier.
will look a lot better in the last
Classia,
event.
Poor guy.
That's tough.
He's
He just wanted the
plowing that one
deagle,
off right
man.
there. Nice shot right there from Deagle. I think it's a little more complicated. Need more damage here. Another kill coming through.
Hey,
but
Slove checking in here
Nomiz with the
on the match. How we
QMP9
looking?
as mentioned earlier, wins the duel. Minus gets leveled out. That's at least $600 to his name and a Galil. He's gonna go ahead and call it. Run away. It looks like the camera's out of frame.
Doing vetoes?
And I can't really
Nope,
fully
all good.
tell.
Want to make sure I'm not late.
But it feels like his neck posture, at least with the camera out of frame, looks like he's
I'll
like,
feel better.
winging it as he
Honestly,
looks
I
at
think
the
I
screen.
like opping.
Yeah.
So opping actually
I think
feels
it's just
way
the
worse to
angle.
me on
I
4-3,
don't
but
know.
that's
Yeah, it
because you got to understand how, like, I've
Yeah,
always
yeah, it
opt on
definitely is.
16-9.
I'm giving it more of a look.
Like,
At first, I thought he was
literally
forcing his neck
always.
to look at his monitor. He had some weird
so
setup.
it's
but no.
that one's a bit
Guys, don't
weird.
ever have your setup in a position where you have to twist your neck. It's not advisable for any type of long.
Probably zero Grev if I had to guess.
so to speak.
You know how you sleep on your neck the wrong way and it feels really good the next morning? You should just do that with counter.
You should ask how many baseball podcasts Love is subscribed to. Is probably the more likely
You
scenario.
can't bend your neck to the left and.
Dude, I've had like neck problems for so long. It's not. I don't even do any weird stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I watched a guy that only worked out one of his.
How many times have you been banned by him,
triceps
Grev?
A lot, to where like one of his triceps was like way bigger than the other. He just did it for a bit, but it was pretty crazy. Either way, into his middle.
So it was a baseball fiend?
We got some
Yeah.
good control being taken again now. The two Swedish duo holding it down there, offering up some nice opening picks.
Any updates on the anti-cheat FPS issue? You talking about S-Portal? Oh, hell no, dude. Now that I don't have to play that, I don't
Themselves a
fucking know.
decent advantage for now, but looking to maintain that right now with the junior op that does come out in the first gun round. Much different approach than what we saw out of the Marsborn CT side. This is a priority right now for.
That explains
Nouns
things,
here,
Grev.
but
Explains
now
things.
Sightline granted here. That smoke effective and a fake even more effective right now, shifting up the positions. But look at this decision. Nouns
You're
instantly
going to a
rotating
baseball game
a
during
lot
the
of their
revival
presence right now to
series,
cover
though?
mid.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And,
That's
well,
crazy.
not
You better have
enough.
6 seats, I swear to God.
Catches Classy up, and Nomas lines him up, knocks him down. Wolfie and Grizz are both gone.
So the
and Chop is
tradition
the
you and your
last
brother
one
have?
standing
Okay,
in
man, now you're
1v3
being
without
wholesome.
The bomb on his back does get the first.
That's a
on
nice
Cryptic,
dink.
But I mean, it's just, it's not possible. He knows it.
Yep,
Backs off,
yep, that
saves the
secures
AK,
it. That was a
35 seconds
massive
left to
dink.
burn off the clock.
Basically killed him.
Well done from
Charlie,
Nouns
thanks for
there
the
in
10-month
the
resub.
important
Thank you.
engagements. Like you said, adapted towards mid. It looked like for a moment they wouldn't have the firepower needed, but Nomas comes up with a huge 2K, 3 on the round in the end, but those 2 that he got from CT in towards Red Room were
Yep,
the
this gives VRS, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that double up is so huge right there.
Yeah.
Who do the Yankees play tomorrow,
I thought for a
Slove?
second there that Nouns were going to read into the aggression and the way that they took a priority on covering up the mid control for just
The
a split
Rays?
second, but that timing
Are the
didn't work out
Rays
well for
shit right
Classy
now or
off
good?
sideline.
Dude, I have not kept up at
making
all.
up for the missed opportunity initially off the back of that timing and making up for a lot in this round. Keeping mid control effective and then stabilizing here with that multi.
Mirage?
Completely
Oh my
shatters
God,
the
we're
round at
still
that point.
chat. We got another ancient.
I'm just gonna put
Son of a
themselves up to
bitch.
9 here as soon as they get the weapons out.
Slovis from New York? Yeah. Nicest New Yorker I've ever met.
You're right for Chop. I sent you the video of that guy's trap.
I know.
don't know if you
I'll
saw
have
it.
to watch it after.
It's crazy.
I don't even know what to say. Chop.
Although New Yorkers aren't
Move up
necessarily
the ramp
mean.
there.
They're just, they got places to be.
He's got that
It's a
hero
different
AK in his
culture.
hands.
And that culture is usually moving. You need to
Smoke thrown by Nouns as a deep
have a little
smoke in
pep in your
towards
step. Get the
Jaguar.
fuck out of the way.
Marsborn's going to have to wait it out. They have no choice. Going through this without a flashbang is suicide.
No, they're mean? No, just move.
We'll tap with the Glock in towards Red Room. He sees the player. But I mean, there's only so much you can do with a Glock from this range. That's a super risky play. I think his main hope is that he attracts attention. But I don't know how much attention a Glock will garner. Anyway, okay, look, the support does eventually come. And it's the AK in Chop's hands that finishes off Magi. 4v4 now, and an M4 upgrade. So all of a sudden, this round looks a little more plausible for Marsborn with 37 seconds left on the clock. They're readjusting themselves back in towards the B site. Not the best call, because it is the reinforced one. Cryptic gets the first and the second, then the third falls to Nomas' hands.
Damn,
Grizz
dude.
will be the
Cryptic
last
looking
one
nice
here
with it
in
this
a
map, dude.
1v4, and look, he's heading towards an A site that only has Junior. I think he just wants to save.
Avs or
I
Dallas?
don't
We'll take
really
the
expect
Avs.
Junior to be
But
here.
I
Now he knows, and
only
Junior
because
said,
I think
"Okay,
Dallas
Av,
is a
I
little
am
banged up.
leaving. See you later. And Grizz just
Maybe the series Friends is
eventually
based on
walks
Slow's
into
life. You ever think
Classy.
about that?
That'll do it.
No, I've
10
really
to
not
7
thought about
for
that
Nouns.
once. Even right now, I'm not really thinking
Double
about it.
work
I'm
right
just
there.
wondering where the fuck you come up
I
with
like
this
that
shit.
Junior makes sure that he's not losing on his AWP as well. They're making sure that he can hold on to that for as long as possible by darting out of there. A very well handled.
Oh no, I'm reading it. I got you. You're fine.
AK able to open it up, but after that point, I think the lesson was learned. And I mean, you talked about it. I was with you. You know, Cryptic. It looked like maybe it was going to take a little bit of pressure off, but he's still playing very aggressive. It almost looks like they just have more aggressive pieces now.
The fuck?
Being a part of the puzzle. with
Bruh,
Maggi,
the
but
middle
can't
part of
quite
that
track
is
the
wild.
kill there while blinded up.
It was an
Gonna
honest
be a nice
message.
opening pick right there for him, and Chris and Cryptic
Oh
on a knife's edge right now. Neither one of them seeing. Oh, there's the
Bro
visual,
called me
and
acoustic.
Cryptic gonna come out on top in that exchange here. Has back as well. Glass, yeah. He can't provide the coverage, and Modem punishes severely. Round looking to spiral out of control if it wasn't for Junior on the scene, and still Maggi holding
It's a
off
super
towards
heartfelt
middle.
message, but
They
in
think
the
they have
middle
leg
of it,
room
bro
into
just
this
casually
round, but
called
it's
me
getting shut
acoustic.
down
That's
at the seams
crazy.
now, and the doors have shut in the face of Marsborn here. They can't make it through just yet.
That is okay. Welcome, Jug 6 for the one gifted.
Into cave.
So it's true?
Knows
I'll be
that
honest,
there's
dude.
Firepower coming in his direction. The Utah sailing
I don't even know if I want to tell this.
Wolfie just trying to get that plant down.
Let's
Great
just say
incendiary toss.
we all
Now
took
deep
the
damage.
what is it, the rad?
Does manage to get the plant. Hits the
Well,
wall
really
back,
drunk
throws the
last
pistol,
year
but can't take down the low
after
MOTM, who's at 10 HP.
a New
Maybe
Year's /
Maggi
Christmas dinner.
is up to the task. MOTM cycling back on for the ace in the round. If he gets
Let's
this
just say-
last one, and he's forcing Magi to hunt.
No,
He throws
I'm
the
not.
Smoke down towards ramp. It forces MOTM to go for the fight, and MOTM falls short of the ace. And
I thought for
likely
sure
the
I
round.
was.
It's a full 10-second.
It was my sleep schedule, to be honest.
Yeah, Magi's got time. That will do it. 11-7 in favor.
Damn, did
of
MOTM
Nouns.
turn off the cam?
Wow, what a tough clutch right there for Maggi. Modem making him work for
What
that
the-
close,
holy-
But he just
Okay.
He doesn't smoke the bomb. He actually smokes ramp, which is
That's
surprising,
smart.
and then spams it just straight up. So yeah, very well handled. Managed to meet them where they're at. But it's the Junior recovery there of stabilizing, of forcing.
Dude, that shit was too funny. We're all messed up, and we're like, dude, let's take that.
As you can see, walking down that kill straight through the smoke makes sense.
Man, nothing like having a nice
into a
dinner with all
timeout.
your friends and then just like seeing who's
I think he got an audio cue or something, and
Trying
in that
to guess what
situation-
everybody's score is gonna be?
So he throws the smoke on ramp. The reason
Oh,
why
man.
I like it is, well, one, if you throw it on the bomb, you know exactly where the player is, right? You know he's either defusing.
That
the bomb or
version
trying to
is,
fake you out.
yeah.
But if you throw it down ramp, you give zero visibility, so you could be defusing. He has no idea, and then has to push through it at a disadvantage to himself, unless he has a flashbang or something, which he didn't. So it's actually really brilliant in the end. Wow, so well played from Magi. 21 frags, 123 ADR.
Bro
He is
said, "I'll
putting on a
report
show.
back."
Cryptic behind
Listen,
him,
I'll tell you my
ADR-wise,
score was
113, I believe it was. I don't know
35.
if I didn't see it fully there, but
All right,
either way,
there you
it's
go.
100 plus ADR for two players, and Cryptic, who has had his slow matches of late, is certainly delivering at important moments here. Crocodile, Magi.
Bro said
Sorry.
send the link.
It's
Chat-
in the
Channel
kill
wants
feed,
to get on
guys.
this too.
Not my fault. Junior. Gonna get dinked down. Does not connect on the shots, but Nomas will support him. Back and forth we go down to a 2v2. This is just the pistols, but Cryptic gets a TK and the frag. He sacrifices Nomas.
Dude, Cryptic
in order
is
to
still.
find
Let's see
that
if he
frag,
closes out
but it's
another
down
one.
to a 1v1.
So 1v1. Chris doesn't have bomb though. He's looking for the long.
All right,
con
chat.
right now.
We're
He's trying to
not playing any more guitars
overrun
in
the
here, okay?
opposition.
We're all in
I
tune.
think
It's
Cryptic
fine.
knows that the bomb is
Bro
dead.
said I scored higher than Flom.
Yeah, which I don't think would necessarily lend itself to Grizz's favor here, given that fact, right?
Fake knife on the
Very
second
loud
stream.
about the
Gonna start
positioning,
soon.
I
Okay.
think. Eventually he's gonna hit the shift key. Start to
Slav,
lock
can you tell me
things out at
exactly
this
when it's
point.
going live over there, and I'll
Doesn't seem to get a
switch.
Register on that sound cue either, but no matter what the case is,
Then we're gonna stand up for this next one.
Cryptic putting himself in the best position right now to quickly transfer over into whatever bomb site that is. That does allow, though, Grizz ample time to punch in the digits and then position himself in a good spot. It's all about where he
No,
goes.
no, NRG is done
If
today.
he walks in towards Donut, that could leave him vulnerable.
NRG is gonna
Yeah.
play the winner of the game I'm about
I'm
to
wondering
watch
if
here
he's
in a
gonna take
second.
the time to clear out A main. I'm not sure if he's going to have that opportunity. Oh, does he go B?
Oh,
no! No, Grizz. Oh, my goodness. He outthought himself. Cryptic. A sigh of relief there. You see it.
That's
He's
tough.
happy, smiling now, but that was a pretty intense situation. He didn't realize the bomb was dropped on site, and if Grizz had just planted the bomb A, he would have had a very good chance of coming up with victory. Instead,
Okay, so we're, last round here, chat. Last round, I'm keeping the prediction, and we're switching over to the other game, and then we'll do a new one whenever this ends.
wow.
Tough.
Oh,
read
Dada,
right
if you
there,
did
but,
that
I
one,
mean,
it should give you a
again,
number.
Cryptic
Oh,
finding himself in a
hey,
nice spot.
hey. All right.
We're back. There we are. Look to see what can shape up here for the final round. I mean, there's every reason for Cryptic to breathe a nice sigh of relief. Locking in that 12th round and avoiding an eco catastrophe is a huge asset. And already, it's another opening pick. It's actually been A huge part of Magi's game here so far is just finding an opening duel towards middle in some form or fashion, even if it's traded quickly. And now Nomiz just bringing into action off the back of it. Add another one to the tally. Let's keep it going. Why not? Keep it rolling here. Grizz falls as well. And now the chase down is through.
Damn.
It looks like the Swedes
got chomped up by the crocodile.
And Wolfie, not going to be long for
this
this
Magi.
either, as they just completely shut that round down. 131 ADR from Magi as they call curtains on
Absolutely ravage him. Cryptic with a great map. Magi, obviously. This Magi kid's correct.
In the earlier BO1, but getting all 5 frags.
All right, 1 sec. Let's stand up for this one. Yeah, let's get it going. Last BO3 of the day here, boys. Or well, first, whatever. It's the last game of the day. Hi, Ronan. What's up, buddy? What you doing, huh? You hanging out? Shut up, Troppa.
Hello and welcome back, everybody, to the matchup of Blue Jays and Party Astronauts, our first best of 3 of this stream. And I think it's going to be a bit of a banger. We got Darty Montana on the Party Astronauts side, which Blue Jays being his old team.
Hey,
so
do you have your
kind of a little bit of
games messed up here?
And today, for this stream at least, I'm joined by Keegan.
Hey, you love it so much that you're
Hello, everyone.
letting your delusion fucking
First
mix up the teams.
best of 3 that we got a cast today, so should be stoked about it.
Yes.
It's popping off early with Xani trying to catch.
They're not
Blue
playing
Jays
versus each
player
other right now. What you
lower.
mean?
Darty sprinting up Cat. Ooh, finds Slight there easily as Dare is pushed into backside. Staring down the barrel of a couple T players
Well,
here
nice
as he
shot.
finds one. Can he find a second? Not quite, as Xani is ducked out of the way. Freshie missing a couple ones on Ben as he converts. Bombs going down 2v2. Free Cup has to take out this Van player now.
Slove, can you give the people
Peekaboo.
another prediction?
Snap with a great shot.
Oh, it's so awkward. It's really so awkward.
Time's running out. Snap trying to do his best to take pressure off of Ben here. Not Ben, sorry. Fruit Cup.
Chat, the
Snap.
prediction's gonna be quick. Slove only does fast predictions. Get your
Sacrifice
channel
puts him out.
points locked and loaded.
Snap
Oh,
going
wait. Oh.
Last one, but not quite enough. So it's close, but no cigar. Party Astronauts pick up their first.
All right.
I
EA's
think
on
we'll
the
see
board.
a Blue Jays force up here. Surely with all those kills. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm lying. It looked like Dare wanted to
Snap.
and then fell off. Nope, there it is. Okay. Well, they are gonna be fine.
2 minutes for your prediction
What'd
shot.
you see
Scared
there,
channel points
Tom?
don't make channel points.
Dare was buying up and then he sold, but now they bought up again. So we got the force in. We got Fruit Cup with the A1S, so he's gonna be the man to watch this round. Kind of a defaulty round though from the T's. Ben taking mid control. Everybody else setting up for the B execute. Or sorry, not B, A execute.
Tried out Arc Raiders. Nah, how's it look? I've barely seen clips of it. I've just been pretty like I've been streaming too much Counter Strike and then
Contact here.
playing WoW at night and just like brain off.
A little spam from snipers as Dare's trying to connect. Fruit Cup holding this cat angle, which might work onto Ben here.
Good flash.
He's flashed out.
Looks kind of
checking it.
good. Should I check it out sometime?
They did their homework as Ben takes him out. And now we have Dare holding down snipers. Snap with a good reply. That was 4v4.
CS by day, WoW by night. It's a tradition as old as time.
On to A site now.
Yeah, not looking good for Blue Jays here, especially with those 2 kills. That's gonna seal the round, I think. Freshie looking for something, not quite enough for anything. Slight all by himself. Just the scout goes for a no scope, misses, and that's gonna give Party Astronauts round number 2. So Party Astronauts survive the force.
Hi, buddy. You sound like a
That's gonna
sphinx,
put
huh?
Blue Jays onto just some pistols. So there should be another round going the way of Party Astronauts, if everything goes correctly for him.
Yeah, hard eco this round. Just trying to make it.
Is it just
expensive.
like
Get a
stereotypical
little bit of
extraction?
money from it from your work.
Trying to do a plus 14 as we speak. Hell yeah.
And let's see what they can do here.
I'm just trying to get a trinket that isn't on my mage that isn't in the F or F minus category.
It looks like
yeah, and
it's a full-on rush here.
Fuck, it's tough. I have
They
one
have some
okay
eco,
one.
so they're just gonna
but-
sprint out. Freshie, freshie.
Oh, fruit cup steal.
Oh my lord.
Fruit cup steals the knife kill. Wanted to ski or something. Dare gets one as well from Apps. The Deagles are flying today. Slight trying to see if you can find something.
That was actually sick though.
I don't think there's much
Smoke.
more that they can
House
do.
of Cards are best of slot could be, but it's like
If Snav gets
for me,
that
I'm playing
shot, maybe
Arcane
they
right
have a
now,
chance
so
in it, but I think
Moxie
that's gonna be it,
or
especially with that Molly coming out.
Moxie's Jug or whatever it's called, and then
I guess they could go for the kills.
the candle one.
They're gonna have a buy for the next
House of
round,
Cards is
but
good too. It kind
really,
of
there
depends on
shouldn't
if
be
it's
much
mythic
else
or
that they can
raids.
do. Yeah, you can see they're already setting up to try and pick up any stragglers.
OG Wizard takes down Dare. And let's see if
Who am I rooting for? I
Ben has a
am
feeling something's going on
as
here as Snav gets sprayed through the wall.
member operating /
Like trying
owning
to
the
make use of
tournament.
that.
I cannot have an opinion.
The Zeus, but can't.
Wolfie is in chat
doesn't
and
find
he is
doesn't find the
preying on
kill
Blue
through
Jays'
USPS.
downfall.
And we're back to or we're at our first buy round, full buy round of the match.
Yeah, at least of all weapons, getting
Every round Blue Jay
We
loses,
got AKs.
Wolfie
though.
gets to see one more rainbow
On
in
all
his
the
life.
rest of them, and Blue Jays obviously finally having an economy. So Slight's gonna pick up that op, like he's well known for.
I start kicking my feet.
Some util coming out mid.
Not gonna find anything.
Yeah, I gotta peek the list, but there's like quite a few trinkets that are good, but I just got shit ones right now.
PAs here poking, prodding really deep into mid, taking a lot of space. Now they're going under. Having a pretty good idea of where the CTs are at now.
Yeah, just kind of a
They might
basic
be going-
default. I think
Where's-
the CTs
mm,
have an idea of
op
what they want to
ticket?
do here. You got Slight kind of watching towards mid and ramp, while Freshie's.
This is such a passive setup,
Palace.
bro.
Slight, not looking to get timing though, because that would be bad. It's the first.
Great shot from Slight,
Evan,
opening
how
the
did it-
round up.
Where are all
With
these
the
nades
pressure
at?
only
0
watching
and
his
9?
Palace. You know someone's there at least
One's
with that
Palace.
Molotov.
Where's the other one? Oh,
Sacrifice
he's ramp.
peeking.
It's the bomb.
Slight's
That's
holding
what
down
I mean.
ramp. Ben though is walking onto site.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna. Yeah, but he's gonna spot the gun of Freshie.
Freshie goes out. Slight has a tough battle for him. On the other side of the box, he gets sprayed through. But Snap takes him
Ooh.
out. Snap also takes Sacrifice. 2v3 in favor of Blue Jays. Bombs going down.
Oh!
OG Wizard catches out Dare with the Mac 10 on the lurk here.
Yep, Wolfie's kicking his feet.
It's X Zany and 4 HP on OG Wizard trying to hold it down.
Never mind.
Fruit Cup
All right.
finds the last one, and that is going to be the round.
Able to clean it up in the end there. Fruit Cup.
Oh,
looking
that's
a
what
little
you're talking
scary with
about? Your
shooting the
score?
guy, playing the
Yeah.
bomb.
You're
She
talking
was
about your
little
score? I
toes
didn't
and
even realize,
not quite
Frost.
getting the kill. That could have been massive, but I think the amount of damage that he did by doing that kind of seals it as well. But that's going to get Blue Jays their first round.
God
of the
damn, I
tournament.
shouldn't have told you guys about this.
You know, they're very strong.
You said
when
he
they
got
have
36?
actual
Yeah.
games. I'll say that.
Yeah.
At least
Ed.
coming from the last game that we watched of theirs with them. What was that? Was that a 13-2 or something?
13-1?
13-1?
No, I think they got 2. Yeah.
Whatever it was.
There's puzzles in Arc Raiders. I do not want to play that game.
Who did I just play? Who did we just
Definitely not on stream. No way.
One win, right?
No, that was the first
One win, NA?
One win, and then
Frost.
it was Might. That's who it was. Might.
Oh, it was Might. Yeah. Oops.
No, guys, we're not.
So, if they show anything like they
man.
just did in that game, I think Party Astronauts are gonna be in for a long run.
Doing Oblivion stream? No.
Slowing it down a little bit. Still taking that mid control. Still pushing through bottom here. Or through under.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised by how
Y'all are
passive
ridiculous, man.
Blue Jays have actually been so far in the CT side. I know we've only really watched one gun round, but it seemed like on Ancient they were just getting in the faces of all the players.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe I know it isn't their map pick. I don't know how often they play this map.
Oh, man. Was he full blind? I always have a hard time telling how
Does not
blind
dodge that
people are,
Molotov. It gets
even
burned
with
down.
all
It
the
takes one
co-streaming
with
I
it.
do. Is that bad?
Nav finds one. There's one more Tetris. Jardy turns around, finds Fruit Cup from Khan.
Wait,
Snav in the
the
mix of it.
fuck is happening?
Falls to OG Wizard.
Oh
So
god,
it's
there.
6 HP. They're just gonna try to find
That was a chonky nade.
Slide's already getting out of there. This is
Slide's gonna go
straight.
cat. Yeah.
Saving the op. It'll be 4-1 to PA.
Yep.
The blindness
It
never
was-
seems right, so no worries.
Yeah, they played that very well, actually. Slight, I mean, you can't blame him for wanting to save. You have 6 HP, I guess, now.
I'm not gonna say his
6
name,
HP,
but
3 versus 2.
non-golden weenie is hanging out right on my feet on the yoga mat, and he is so. I've never seen him this. This is new.
So.
I think he's a cat,
Yeah,
man.
he's going to be able to take the gun into the next round, so that's a big.
He acts
big
like a
win for
cat.
them, at
It's
least.
got to be because he was a stray. He hung out with cats all the time. He has to.
He's going to have to come up with something big, though, if that's what, if they're going to have any chance into it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they played well. It was just a good call.
Yes,
good
exactly.
Usage to flush them out. Getting
Just
that
clean
first
shaved
kill
my
on
head.
Fletcher
You got to
really
do that,
opened up
Wolfie.
as well.
Wolfie, I've
Seemed
never seen
very,
a singular hair particle on your head.
Practiced, even though I know they have a couple new players, so it's kind of nice that they've already got some of these protocols. But that execute on A, like they dotted all their I's, crossed all their T's, you know.
Yeah.
Had to take a
Let's
break
we
from
can
CS after
see what
queuing into
Blue
the
Jays
same
can do
shooter 3
here.
times in a row. You know, that's
3
totally
upper
understandable,
pistols
man.
and
Honestly, I would have
four
stopped it
and
too,
up
but
on
the
Slight.
dedication to
Looking
get to
at
3 is
top mid,
impressive.
and if he's a little bit more patient, he's gonna
Bro
find.
got cheated against the same guy twice. He's like, I got one more in me.
Yep. Actually, so what?
I didn't hear no bell.
The T's quadruple nated Khan trying to predict that that's where Slight was going to go.
No, very
Unfortunately
not.
for him, he dodged
buddies.
that, but that was an airstrike.
They called in. They called
What do you
in.
think
The,
separates these guys from 2? Oh, just a
They
lot
got,
of things,
like,
a lot of micro
what was it,
details.
15 kills or whatever in Modern Warfare 2 to get in
Also,
there.
the games don't have like as crazy as stakes, but that's okay too. So like, it's a little bit of everything.
Fresh just with the Deagle is at a barrage of utility. Fruit Cup smoked out. Freshie misses the shot on the first one, and the second as he's taken down by his former teammate Darty. There's in the middle of it. You'd love to see him be able to do a little bit more with that M4, but he falls.
Yeah, it looks like they still.
Trouser, you're so fucking dumb.
Snav was a little lost as he gets taken out by Ben.
Yeah, I think.
What'd you get, Trouser? What'd you get?
Stuck around a little too long here. Slight. Gonna have to try and get out with this op.
And higher elo NAD run into the same people a lot? Oh yeah, if they keep queuing pretty much every game.
He'll be good. Yeah, so he can get out now.
Tom, you got
Great shot from
210,
Fruit
new
Cup.
high
They're
score,
trying to find
boys.
a second kill onto a player in Palace. Ooh, Slight misses a shot. Fruit Cup does steal an AK.
Yeah, I mean,
but
I imagine also like
can't
the time
survive
that you
within
play
the
matters a
round,
lot too, though.
as Slight is the sole survivor.
Oh, you were
Just
guessing
BJ side.
Trousers?
Yeah, PA looking very strong right now.
Absolutely.
A lot stronger than the previous opponent that Blue Jay was up against. So I think that maybe they cooled off a little.
Ever
bit
play against cheaters
after that-
pro-wise in
after
your
the
career?
13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. It's actually a very
ready for
popular
this, but
YouTube video of
What
mine.
was it? It was like 4 players with over
We played
180
against cheaters
in
in a
that game, and then
qualifier
the
on
op was, like,
ESCA. They got banned, I think, the
than,
next game, or like,
other
Their
teams.
highest.
or like an hour after we played them, but we beat
Ridiculous.
them. Yeah, we beat them.
Bring some util in mid here. A flash out as Zany is. They're gonna run around in the smoke, not see quite anything. As Slight is holding down the B bomb site by himself.
Yeah, you can check the video though. Just search by views. You'll see the title pretty quick.
Standoff with Darren Ben here. As Slight misses the shot, is caught out. He catches one as he's falling, but he sees 3 and the bomb going.
I'm not sure. Oh,
Snav has
Wolfie
to be
was cut
careful
from
here.
Blue Jays. That's why
He's
he's currently
suspicious.
kicking his
Is he gonna
feet
win the
if
duel?
Blue Jays
He does
loses.
on the Ben. 3v3 bombs going down B. And if you're Blue Jays, this is a
To be
big
fair,
round
Trouser,
to
doesn't
win
mean
if
you're
you can
dumb.
Get it out.
Yeah, they got to find some way back in. It's gonna be hard. It's not gonna be easy.
Why do you even have the test? Oh no, because
Teaser
I told Chad
hunkered
about something we
down
did
this
while really
bomb
drunk
site.
the other day. Or not the
Xaney,
other day,
though,
at the end
pushed
of
all the
last
way up
year.
maps.
Chat was like, dude, there's a
Crossfire.
test.
Missed nade from Snap. Snap
shouldn't have
catches
said
out
anything.
Darty. Great shot from him. Xaney gets Freshy and Apps through the smoke.
Smoke is there.
They know where Xaney is.
No, we're watching all the games here.
Both know where all the
Ooh.
players are. It's Truck and Apps.
Damn, bro!
Great couple of shots by OG Wizard to
God
beat
damn.
the Blue Jays in that 6th round or 7th
Bro,
round.
they're looking clean with it.
Yeah, I mean,
Jesus
honestly, that was some big plays there from OG Wizard.
Didn't these two just play each other on this map too?
Blue Jays really needed to win that. I mean, look at the economy.
Yeah.
You got Slight with 5,000 because he's been able to save the op a couple times. You've got, and that's about it, pretty much. Everybody else can't. I guess Dare has 5K as well, so you could justify somewhat of a buy here, which is what I think that tactical timeout is for. Let's talk about the funds. Let's talk about what we can actually do with this round. I almost think it's better to just get some upgraded pistols and then make sure everybody has some A1Ss, A4s, and some utility into the next round. And it looks like that's what they're trying to do. So, but either way, they need to start getting some more rounds on the board.
Yeah, I mean, wait, I'll bring it back, John.
Okay. But as this round starts, so does the buy coming from Blue Jays. Actually, right at the last second.
Frost, I just read your message. No, it's just like, bro, I don't know.
A full-on mid take is on the cards. Flashes are good coming out.
I just, sometimes chat gets a little weird, so I was trying not to, make it more weird. Next one, thanks for your 79 month
We'll
resubmit.
get another shot at that. Freshy pushing through Palace is able to take out one as well, and all at the same time, Snap goes down. The trades are there towards mid.
I need to host a prediction for when Cooper goes live next. That'd be fucking sick. Surely he goes live. Actually, no, I don't even want to make a joke. Never mind. I'm not making a joke about this.
All by himself. No kit, no utility, no teammates. And that's going to be the round. Honestly, party astronauts don't even have to hunt it.
No, this is not a joking matter. We will not make a joke.
that he doesn't have anything really other than a deagle, but judging from everybody else.
I didn't do shit, man. I didn't do shit. I just told you something existing, okay? I did
The
nothing.
mullet monster himself. Hungry for
Yeah,
it.
Cooper just had a kid.
And he's good. He's going to take him out. So no deagle, no armor, no nothing for Blue Jays.
Probably not social and revival series because NA needs revived. God damn
Really
it!
putting his old team down, taking him out back. Old Yeller in there.
Fucking hate chat.
But we still
So
get
are Blue Jays gonna do something or?
from Blue Jays? So Slight's gonna pick up the op once more. Tech pause coming in. So OG Wizard also having an op, full utility. Guess I was not reading the economy.
Where's Miss Root Cup?
Guess it made sense for them to.
You need to go poke Gavin to do something because this shit's rough.
In that last round. The Blue Jays have got to make some sort of
Bro,
change
stop
right
posting your guys' numbers.
1 to 7 on your CT side of Mirage. That is not something you.
I swear you guys are intentionally going for high scores at this point.
Whatever that pause was, hopefully they talked a little bit about what they wanted to do.
Swear to God.
Sorry, Chat and John, I am back.
Welcome back.
I got a
Thank you.
38.
Until
Man.
here. Yeah, we're really not seeing that aggression. Oh, I say that.
Hell out of control,
that was
man.
Snap maybe dodging
Dare.
Oh no. I think that was Dare. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's quite different from the ancient game.
I need a new subject, dude. I'm gonna listen. I'll open up one more pack
So
if
not the
we
main
all
advantage,
agree
but
to
they
stop
have to actually
fucking
get
doing
out with it
this.
now. And I don't think they're going to be ready for men to be right here. They're not.
Bro, immediately links.
But Snav, be able to turn around and find a shot here. It's a 5v3 with Snav on 15 health. As Freshy's pushing up this palace spot, sacrifice, getting some jiggle peeks. Freshy
Yeah.
deciding not to push all the way through, just holding down. They're expecting them here, which is a good bet, as you see Bomb on the back
All right.
of
Blue Jays
OG
heard me.
Wizard
I
here.
said
Gonna
poke
come
him with a
through
stick.
Ramp, throwing some util. Good flash, but Freshy holds down a great shot onto Sacrifice. He's a little pinned, but Snav takes out Xani. It's OG Wizard. Falls to Slight.
Yeah, so
Hey, that was a great.
They do it.
great
They
round
What
they
the
had to
fuck
change
did
up
you
something,
just
and they
link,
did.
dude?
It seemed like so in the previous round where it was kind of
Guys, see? You see what I'm talking about? Do you see what I'm talking about?
Towards mid.
Do you see what I mean? Why I said no more doing this? Do
Dare
you
asked for
see
a flash
why?
turnover, so they tried to do the aggressive play in the previous round, and it didn't work out. But that one, they just
Did
sit
you
on the
guys
pass,
see
and
the
I think
scores
that
in here? We
this
gotta
Party Astronauts
chill.
team looks to be playing
No,
a kind of slower.
We
game,
have
like
to
it's just a more of
chill.
a defaulty.
This is absolutely
Let's
crazy.
get a
You're
little
fu-
bit of map control.
Also, why
let's
did he
sit,
have
let's
the
let them
link
make
so
a reaction
fast?
and push into us, something like that.
Why? He's got that shit
Well, as I
bookmarked.
said,
Holy
this
fuck.
Light coming in with the op as well. Be able to take out Sacrifice.
Yeah, you type quickly my ass.
And that's going to cancel the plans of Party Astronauts. Ben, in the meantime, has taken control all by himself. He's going to be walking up.
Bombs back and through T spawn. And it looks like it's going apps as Freshie takes out Xani.
Yeah.
Ben's walking
Ben was
onto
spotted,
the
though.
site.
Bro almost made me snort. That's crazy.
Snap is there.
Already finds a kill onto Fruit Cup.
God.
The flash almost works out. OG Wizard trades out, finds another.
There we go.
Trades
Chat, look
AKs
at the
here.
fucking
Springs
Blue Jays
himself,
is
can't find
finally
much.
shooting back. Hold on.
And it's a 2v1 just like that.
Yeah, and he's
With
got
the
bomb on his back.
Oh,
he gets the third as well.
I
This
spoke
might
way
be a
too
one
soon.
versus
I spoke
four.
way too soon.
A 1 versus 4. He has to look to connect on this shot.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Not gonna
But
do it.
Slight crushes his dreams here as he's running back to grab the up. An
Yeah.
impressive showing from OG Wizard, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, that was a pretty close. I mean, especially with being 50 HP to get it into the 1 versus 1 to begin with. Especially, I mean, they were throwing flashes at him. They were all peeking him at the same time. So impressive in itself.
The
to even
game's
get that
going?
bomb down.
Been all right.
Unfortunately, in the end, the HP is the difference. And
No, finals are tomorrow. Finals are tomorrow. We
Little
got
economy help, which
3
when
best
they're
of
in
3s
this
tomorrow.
sort of spot is a pretty big deal for some of them. So
yeah, it's
Yeah,
very.
that's what I've been trying to tell
that
Trouser, but he doesn't
PA,
get it,
even
Molly.
though
He doesn't
they've
get
lost
it.
The past two, they've been getting a lot of kills onto Blue Jays. So Blue Jays
Yeah.
have not been able to build up an economy at all. Sure, they have op, they have all the utility and stuff that they need, but I mean one
they're
round loss and they're
one
done.
Yeah, one loss away from losing it all. Already taking this lower control as they have. Sacrifice pushing through Palace, not seeing Freshie underneath right now. They're setting up for some util, a couple flashes. Xandy takes out Slight. Freshie's surviving with the.
Tom really looked at that test and said, "How can we optimize this?"
Eats a nade. Still doing pretty well for himself. Snap in the open.
About to get a new high
Pretty
score here,
taken down
chat.
From Connector, I believe. It's a 3v4. The bomb is on to A side here. Freshie in the somehow alive there. Gets sprayed down by a blind OG Wizard. Great shot from Dare. And he finds the second one on
Damn, bro, he
Jordan
actually
with the
just
last
shot
bullet
all
to
of his
the neck.
toes off.
Fruit Cup trying to split the attention here. Knows he has one. Wins
Okay.
the duel. And it's now just
Dare just
Sacrifice.
smoked
Bombs
himself
down.
Oh,
Okay, that
Jesus
was-
Christ!
It doesn't matter, but if Fruit Cup goes down
takes the
there,
fight.
Okay,
that
that
smoke
looked like my
absolutely
gameplay. I didn't like that.
screws
I
Dare.
did not
I don't
like
know how
that
that
at
smoke-
all.
What happened with that smoke? But that would have been
That
bad.
smoke in jungle that.
Yeah, I think
kept
Dare
him off
like
light, yeah.
accidentally hit the wall or something when he was trying to smoke it. So if,
We've
like
all
I said,
been there.
if Fruit
We've all
Cup
been there.
if Fruit Cup doesn't hit that shot and it goes into the 1v1 and Dare's behind the smoke, that gets a lot harder than it needed to be.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
luckily for
great.
them.
And Blue Jays here is trying to make it a pretty decent half. If they win this one, it'll be 5-7, which I
Yeah.
think they'll be happy with the way they started. I mean,
Yeah, for
be able to
sure.
string a couple great rounds together. Ben again going aggressive on this mid, but it doesn't work out. OG Wizard finds one on the snap. That felt like that was a bit of a give me. As he keeps it even. Slight a miss. Was
Oh
able
my
to
God!
do
Everybody's
not
looking like
enough.
me, dude. This is
As
not
there's-
good.
Two ships passing in the night.
They're walking right by him. Oh, Freshie! Freshie!
They're gonna hit. Slight evens it out as a unfortunate one onto Freshie. The T's have sight here. Slight spamming through the smoke. Be able to find a decent amount of damage on a Darty. pops his smoke open, not able to find much.
Reel it the fuck in, chat.
As Dare and Slight reconvene for this last CT take on Mirage for them.
Look at how paranoid Slight is. He thinks someone's close in the smoke with him, so he's got to clear that.
Yeah.
This is gonna be
Flash comes
so
out.
hard.
Darty is deep in his sight. Oh.
Oh, how is he not burning?
And I think he has about a pixel of freedom there. Slight takes him out. The spray from Dare connects. There's just one more. He has to take out Xani.
Oh, well done.
Great shot from Xani as
Doesn't even panic spray at all. Handle that shit.
Finish out the half. 8-4.
8-4. Yep, in favor of PA. And quite
Yeah,
honestly,
Boomer, you're
I'm
thriving.
very surprised that it even got that close at the end there. It's especially with Darty like sitting in the corner with the flames coming at his feet and just not being not going down. It's like that's crazy. That even happened.
They get the kill onto him, but it took so much time away from both being able to push CT, or at least focus on those two CT players that I don't know how that didn't spread.
I have no idea. That was
he was so low too that would have
it would have one more tick would have done it.
The
I'ma
Darty
just
Tootsies
delete
are
that.
safe. The dogs are safe.
You got the dogs out.
As the Blue
let's
Jay
not.
team
See,
on this
that drop
T
us
side
stop, bro.
flying out ramp,
Ah, damn.
finding 3 quick kills.
There was the only
As
one to
the
even take
CTs
damage there.
CT
Dang.
caught
Okay.
out.
Holy.
Wait,
Wow.
dude, what
Just
XP is
completely
this, chat?
caught
Hold
out.
on. Pause, guys.
Blue Jays squad just walks out onto A site.
I
and
literally
just
feel like I've
deletes
never
it.
seen this in my life. Is this got to be new?
Yeah,
I think they,
something must have been said at halftime here. They wake up a little bit. They're feeling good. This is the team that we saw on.
Which one
on
is it
Ancient.
called?
Yeah.
It's from the Boreal collection.
It's just kind of walked. I mean, even walked out, had some good flashes, hit the shots, and then just kept moving. Right? You saw. I'm not sure. It might have been Snap or Slight all the way through.
No, that looks nice.
To almost mark it. He just didn't stop. He just kept pressing W, grabbed a USPS on the way, and then just started getting headshots. So
Sorry. My Oni flared up there for a second.
Galil, AK,
But I just haven't seen that before.
Galil and another AK coming out. As Ben is holding it down B site.
The solo man.
With the 5-7.
Yeah, well, all right. That'll secure it for Blue Jays. There should be 6.
Freshie was flying in with the Mac 10, trying to find him.
Yeah, taking all the space. They didn't even want to give the CTs a chance. They're like, nope. We know you guys are going to be on pistols or four spot into a couple SMGs or what.
Chat.
You do,
Jesus
but
Christ.
We're not. We don't care. We're just going to run at you. We're not going to let you do any weird, stupid play that's going to catch us off. We're just going to take the fight directly to you.
I'm gonna do this.
And,
Yeah, you saw Freshie see that there was.
No, we're
player
not
there
doing
and just
shit,
kinda
bro.
run
We're
by him.
watching NACS.
And he was like, I
I'm
don't know.
about to see Blue Jays make a comeback on PA, and I need you guys to lock it the fuck in.
Who was that? Was that Slight? Just popped him in the back of the head. Or sorry, Dare popped him in the back of the head. So.
I mean, that's
they
just
took that
basically what you
fight.
have to do. That's how you
They
do it.
just, yeah. Freshie trying to
Ever
get some
seen
eco
Happy
gear.
Gilmore? Of course.
So close on both of those, but can't finish.
I love hockey movies.
As OG Wizard takes him at the end of the round.
Yeah, so
It's
2-round
8-6
difference.
now.
2-round difference from 1
Wolfie,
to 6
not right now.
to a 2-round difference. Blue Jays.
Don't yell at us. We pay the bills.
And
What the-
still, I mean, with those
This is
them
so
saving
sad.
those weapons.
Chad hasn't
the
paid their bills
device
today. Any
still is
primers,
not
prime
great
forgetters. That's good.
from
Thank you for reminding me.
They're gonna have a
Yeah,
second
you're
chance
so right.
basically at what they just previously did, but
Happy Gilmore's a
SMGs,
golf movie?
3 upgraded pistols.
No.
And they are sprinting.
It's a
down,
hockey movie.
Or sprinting up mid, I should say. And
Imagine
it
not
works
knowing that.
out as it's only Snap peeking. Freshie trying to do some damage, but can't find anything. Dare's the first one to find a kill here.
It's a
Slate
crossover.
finds one. Fruit cup. On the other side of the smoke.
Frostmates, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Has to check this close angle. Oh my lord, what a flick from Fruit Cup onto Darty there. Great mechanics here as it's a 2v3.
It's a movie about a hockey
that
player who
was
plays
it.
golf, so it's clearly a hockey movie at its core.
basically
Thank you. Final.
2v1.5 maybe. but he's good for fruit.
I
Cup.
don't
That was,
know.
that was the guy
Molly
with the,
literally
with the
takes a
more
test
HP,
and says,
so.
"This is the best stream ever."
Yeah, I mean, Slight's
Yeah.
on 15, so it's pretty even right now.
Yeah.
Xanny still only has that that Deagle. OG Wizard bringing some backup. Oh my
Xanny.
lord!
Oh, the
Xanny.
Molly missed.
No way.
Wait,
So
that
it
was.
just
Wait, hold on.
Slight on the T side with
Wait, what?
15 HP. He's gonna take the bomb, and he's
30
going.
That is
to
blackout. Hold
This
on.
might be the play. He's got 30 seconds to make this play. I don't think they're going to be quite ready for him to have gone CT here.
Yeah, OG Wizard and Xanny all the way through. They still think he's on here. They're just looking, seeing where he can hide, and then he's gonna get the bomb down. He is just gonna have to play his health right, and hopefully,
Where'd you skate
hopefully
growing up?
scrape this out.
If he's able to
Columbus,
take out
Ohio.
Xanny,
So I skated
like, real
every
quick,
rink in Columbus,
then
pretty
he's got
much.
a chance, but
Yeah.
this is gonna be so
That
hard
was
with
been there since the 80s. You know, when I
especially if the
skated
CTs
Smile.
play together. OG Wizard needs to just run in first for Xanny here.
And he's
Deli, that's how it started, bro. As I took it
OG Wizard
while I
did
was.
pick up another gun.
That was how we started.
Xanny.
And no, I'm
with
not
his
making this.
M4.
We're not making
Spotted
the
him,
city
though.
worse.
Oh, Slight is playing the bluff.
He called out his fake.
Oh,
Oh
OG
man,
Wizard with 11 HP.
That's brutal for
Race
the
car
econ.
beats him, bro.
They got
Wow.
bombed down though, so they'll have another buy.
Slight was actually playing that so correctly.
Yeah, mine was like just below 40. I
Knew
think it was
that
like
the
35 or
CTs
38.
Probably had no kit, so he knew that.
It's a hockey movie that happens without going into pro golf.
He has
Exactly.
plenty of time. It's a 10-second defuse. Everything was going right there for Slight. He was reading that so well. It's just he didn't shoot him. He just didn't shoot the 11 HP player. If he gets that kill, I think he wins that.
Maps, top right. Look right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mirage, Ancient, Anubis. This is PA's pick.
There was just that mid push from Party Astronauts. Good gamble. Only had Snav there. They kind of saw a couple. A couple players from Blue Jays solo peaked that.
Only ever seen that
mid
Miller.
brigade every once in a while, and they be able to get some weapons.
Sorry,
get
what
some
movie?
kills,
We're talking
and
about our
they-
favorite hockey movies.
It's
Happy,
interesting
and mine's
because
clearly Happy
they-
Gilmore.
Blue Jays saw they got all the information that it was a mid push, and they directly pushed into them. They
Bender,
wanted
thanks
to
for the
take that
6
advantage
month, or the
of
6
the
month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you saw Freshie push through bottom, and
I ever
didn't
play
do
in
anything.
Mass? No, I mostly played in
undetected
Indiana,
with 2 players in
Michigan.
Sniper, so we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, I don't think
as sacrifices.
I think the
he's
furthest
rotating
I
back
went. I
to
played in
jungle.
New York. I played in
Freshie-
Rochester.
Oh, picked the wrong side, but still
Never
finds
played
the kill. That's
in
great
Mass.
work. As Sacrifice takes down 2
Oh, he
players,
did.
but he
Oh,
is
he
gonna
hella
be
did.
burned down as Snap gets the kill.
Did they smoke him at the end after he died?
Through this.
Freshie's able to pick it up though.
Xanny takes out Fruit Cup. Freshie's putting the bomb down. Looks like it's gonna go down for now. But Ben with
Oh,
a
nice.
kill and some good damage on.
I'm surprised they were so
Xanny
like
finishes out the round.
not ready for the CT
Party Astronauts
guy.
are
But I
really
guess just because
strong
like all the
right now,
action in jungle, they had to look so many places.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 10-6
I mean, great
and,
retake.
You know,
Talking about
I
Miracle,
think that
Molly?
Blue Jays are
Yeah, Miracle's good.
they're just getting
Actually the
outmatched
best
right now.
hockey
Like,
movie,
when
but
it
yeah.
comes to the gunfights, we're just not seeing. I mean, we saw glimpses of what we saw the previous matchup, but we're just not
Tambo,
seeing
thanks
the,
for the
the
66 month
same,
primer.
I feel
Chat, I'm
like,
match it all gifted on Twitch and on
same
YouTube. So if you
firepower,
remember
the
Mommy
same-
or Twitch Tugger, I'll be
oh,
matching.
we're gonna disrespect you, basically. They're not disrespecting them.
Your dad tears up
Every
whenever he
time
watches
I saw
Miracle.
an X-ray through the wall that they were gonna have him meet like around a corner or something like that, I was like, oh, it's just Blue Jays.
Yeah,
it's Blue Jays.
Not full on
this
PTSD, but I'm
game,
not gonna
it
lie.
has
Whenever
been
it's
the
they do the
consistently
suicide
the opposite.
scenes or whatever,
where they've just
wait,
been
actually,
beaten
that's
out
not.
by 1v1
That's what they're
tools.
called, but
I mean,
that's
credit
not
to
how you're gonna know
Party
them.
Astronauts.
Up
It's not
downs,
like- it's also
down
not
and
like
backs.
Blue Jays are.
What do you keep saying
suddenly
again?
Forgot how to play the game.
That sounds really
Party
fun.
Astronauts are playing very well. So
That shit actually fucking messes me up. That shit, I get winded looking
they're
at
clicking
it.
heads, baby. Definitely their map to lose. As they're gonna push through apartment. Snap's gonna
Holy fucking
meet
quickly,
Darty,
bro.
but can't
YouTube
quite
chat
take
just
him
went
out.
fucking crazy.
A little late on the flash, but it works out. Xanny has 3 on the other side of the
Yeah,
wall.
Bloom was just. I caught that one immediately.
Slight trying to
Quickly
make
just
some
dropped
noise,
5,
be right
10,
here.
15,
As they're
20
pushing out onto
gifted
Abs.
members on YouTube. Thank you, bro.
But yeah,
Oh my
Xanny
god, it.
and
Sandy.
Darty.
Sandy's
clean it up.
fucking cracked,
making it
bro.
look
Okay,
easy.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no reason for Xani to be able to get
That
through
was
there.
clean.
No. I mean, he is consistently got a lot of really big multi-kills.
Oh,
Same
yeah.
with OG Wizard. I mean, 82 ADR.
Rev, stop.
80,
Stop.
I mean, really well
Guys,
spread
please.
across the PA team. Everyone doing solid there. Some util.
Russell, thanks for the 31-month primer. Thank you.
On the mid, thwarted a little
Quigley,
bit by
thanks for the
this
20
CT
gifted members,
util.
man. Appreciate you.
Trading a barrage of grenades here. I don't think Dare saw him, but he sees him just in time as he finds
but
his
Darty
second
gets
one.
two back?
Darty, again.
The
thwarting
mullet,
his
dude.
push.
It's in the mullet.
Makes it
I'm telling you.
3-3 as he
Actually, I
sprays
don't think
two
he has a
down.
mullet anymore.
Yeah, they
He's
should
harnessed
activate
the energy of the
Q2 in
mullet.
his pal's position. Freshie gonna walk through the smoke. I think he's gonna walk right by him. Oh, the timing is just not in his favor. So
no.
Fruit Up should now be coming out.
Girl,
Palace
what the
along with
fuck
his
is
teammate
going on
Snide
over
coming up
there?
ramp with the bomb.
I don't know what's
Smoking
going on.
Khan. I
Somebody's
don't know if
dying in
they're gonna be
WoW.
Quite ready for OG Wizard to peek up on stairs here. Gives his
Doesn't
position
look like
away.
they know where he is though. Ben walking through CT. Snap
they'll-
onto site here.
I think they'll be able to get bombed down, but they have a flank. They're on a time limit right now. The flank's coming in fast.
Snav has to win this. Oh, he sees him. You know where two players are, I believe.
Yeah, there's that
And they
flank.
don't know where Darty is. As the bomb goes down, but Fruit Cup is blinded and gets taken out by Ben from CT. Again, another great play by PA, as it's gonna be pretty hobbled together by Blue Jays to keep it in, as this is map point.
Or yeah, map point, not map.
Yes, map point. Map 1. We actually have best of 3s now.
We get to watch Ancient again next.
Oh yes, dude. We get Green Mirage.
Speaking of which, that's
Green
what
Mirage.
Blue Jays were so good on. So I'm hoping.
Yeah, I guess I did play
Is
it
PA
twice.
back? They're looking pretty fucking good,
Kind of
man.
stomped both times. So hopefully, you know, that's what we're missing is that Ancient.
Did they
but
play PA
we'll
on
see.
Ancient earlier?
As they're not done yet though. They're gonna try to force it.
They did, right?
To OT. At least stop PA from winning. Not from a great start, as Darty finds one connector.
I don't think Blue Jays got around since you told us to lock in, so it's your fucking fault.
OT Wizard is taken out as
Oh,
well.
is that the bomb?
Sacrifice
That's the
cleaned
bomb.
up a
That's
little
the
bit
bomb.
as it somehow.
Oh man, it's
PAs
stuck in mid.
End up on top here.
That's gonna be it.
In a
That's
3v1
yep.
as
They
it
look
ends
rough,
with
dude.
Slice
Jesus.
falling as the last one, and that
it's
is
just a bloodbath.
Bro, they just look like
so
they're
much
just
fighting
not.
going on. There's no one quite really to watch specifically because
Not even trying to be
everybody
like
was
that.
there
They just
fighting.
don't.
But that's gonna be the map. That's gonna be Mirage.
Maybe we'll see if it turns
Blue
around
Jays
for
looking
map
a
two,
little
but they just-
lackluster on it. PA taking it 13-6, and our next match is going to be Ancient. So we will be joining.
Like I don't.
Just hellish.
Oh, Nouns is steamrolling Marsborn. Holy shit. Oh, console. Hey. Shout out to 20 gifted members on YouTube and 0 on Twitch. Thank you.
Feeling frustrated. Knew how important that pistol round is. They go for a force buy this time. That's for sure.
And that was the hell position, right, that they got slaughtered in on the map. So, oh my goodness. Cryptic gets the opener here for Nouns. Marsborn don't have much. Cryptic, oh, actually does get traded by Minus. That's just a lurk, though. He's trying to
There we
attract
go,
attention
YouTube chat,
towards
as
that base side,
promised.
and he keeps Minus there. MOTM playing top hut.
I gotta get a move on here. The rotates
Yeah.
are gonna start to join up here. Past the smoke though, they've already made it past that utility. So Modem not able to find too
Ooh,
much.
nice
but one
shot.
right there,
Aw.
looking for extras.
NT,
Couldn't get the second.
NT.
Needed that follow up here. Desperation smoke spam does some damage though. Capitalized from the heavens. Just Minus left standing and his position revealed here already makes it difficult. Looking locked.
All right, give me
out
one
in
sec,
this
chat. I'm
round
gonna
here.
leave you in good hands with
Can't
X
quite
and
get a
JRT real
visual
quick.
on Nomiz. Gonna be Nouns moving on up to 11 here at this point.
Is that a new high score, chat? Anyway, beer back.
That is not great for Marsborn. That's a force buy round for them. Desperation play. It doesn't materialize, and they say, you know what? are going for it again. 4 spying to the finish line. 3 MP9s, a FAMAS, and a Scout. On the other side, Nouns, they got the 3 AKs, the Galil, the MAC-10. Great amount of util, much more than Marsborn have, and they say, you know what, maybe we'll just send it out. It feels like Classio wanted to blitz in towards that A site. The problem for him is he was the only one there. So there goes the Molotov, and then he slows up and waits in Squeaky. They're trying to work around the map, outside control, looking to be gained. I wonder if Cryptic is going to rock the SG-553, which is almost never used now because of that fire rate nerf. But I'm curious. We'll see if he deploys it. Anyway, Cryptic going to walk out here, spots out Minus, who's not really behind the corner fully. And Cryptic has the advantage and spams through the smoke. 21 frags for Cryptic. It is another absolutely dominating performance by Nouns in this round. I think they're going to have all 5 standing once more. Maybe not. I cursed them. Sorry, Nouns. But they still win the round, so it doesn't really matter. Magi finds his 16th, and they now have 9 opportunities to close out the map and the series and secure that spot in the playoffs and end Marsborn's chances of competing here in the NA Revival Cup.
Win this versus Marsborn and then heading into playoffs, man. Think about that. What a phenomenal position that would be. They are setting the tone here for the damage that can be done with this iteration, with this roster. Cryptic, man. 21-7. And the lead off here, Magi spotted out a player.
Nouns no longer salaried.
It's a huge
Goated
advantage
team.
in terms of the information on it.
Proof that salaries are making our teams complacent, chat.
React accordingly.
I shouldn't make this joke. Somebody's going to take me
Minus out of this
serious.
round. That's a Molly right on location. He's going to burn. He's going to tick.
Yeah, the Swedish-American alliance, exactly.
And it's just a heat-seeking missile right there on him.
Listen, Swedes actually are good at Counter-Strike.
So unfortunate.
But Swedes don't know which ones are actually good. That's where we step in.
I mean, the whole team's on the struggle bus.
Listen, they can't identify talent for shit. Source NIP. We'll take it from here.
This one,
you guys got it. We just don't have the players. It's different, you know?
To speak of. But on the other side, I mean, Magi has already made his impact felt here on this roster in this series in particular. No miss.
What's
has
up,
been
Dubs?
great.
How you doing,
this
man?
time, you know, doing his job when he has to, but not necessarily the one that they're leaning on. And, you know, when you have Junior as the op specialist here on you, also delivering exactly as you'd hope, the result being at 12-3, it's clear why we're here.
No doubt. It's clear why this is such a dominant performance. Chop getting a couple of flashes heading his direction. Cryptic is doing it again. He's
Chazzer, what in the fuck are you guys talking about, bro? This is what shut the fuck up.
Opens up the other bump set. Cryptic didn't die either. He sold the fake and then somehow managed to slide his way up the vents. How did he snake through this round like that?
No, I know what the fuck it
Yeah, it's just curtains here. Wait a second. Grizz could save it. A gap in the molly creates an
I'm gonna
opening.
get.
They know where Wolfie is though on the
I'm
lower
personally
bump set.
submitting you guys on a fucking
Cryptic's
list.
hunting for the win, but the time it already expired, so Wolfie
Bro,
able to
lock
win
in,
the
man.
round.
Fuck.
What? How does
chat,
that
you're
get
actually
away
being
from
weird as
them?
fuck. I need
It
you
was
guys
in the
to
palm
stop.
of their
Thank you.
hands. They just mismanaged the clock. I didn't even
Also,
realize
yeah,
it.
they
Cole.
literally
I
just
thought
literally
had
didn't
more
fucking
time
plan.
than
I was
that.
stun locked from the stupidity over here.
Wolfie was staying still. It makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. He's all smiles, like, all right, we stole one away. We stayed alive. Unfortunately for them, they have to do it again, and it was only Wolfie left standing in an economy that's absolutely terrible. So, it's only a brief moment of respite here for Marsborn as they get right back into the trenches with 2 MP9s, an XM1014 auto shotgun, an AK, and an M4. On the other side, well, you know, as you would expect.
Stupidity the rounder from chat. Yes.
Just spamming away. Minus hoping to get something done. It's been repeatedly Nouns finding opening frags, and is that going to change here? Yes! Minus does actually manage to fight his way through that one, but instant trade from Magi. Looking for the follow-up. He
Oh
finds
my
it. They're just going to
dude, he
pinch her
gets
into
a
A now. You
second?
have
That's
to feel
crazy.
it because
Oh.
of the space they've gained, but look what Grizz has. Grizz has a monster flank. Do they realize it? They don't. Grizz and Wolfie combine, but it's now all up to Grizz in a 1v2.
Goddamn, man.
Junior and Magi stand in his way of trying to extend this
Ooh.
match, but now it'll only be Junior
The
trying
nade's
to
good.
plant the bomb. Does
Oh, the
do
nade's
so,
really really
the
good.
nade. Grizz is playing this brilliantly,
that'll
and
give it to
Grizz
him,
will
yeah.
clutch it out. He keeps it alive for Marsborn. When all hope felt lost, he still delivers one more round for them and a ton of BM. Again, it's going to be a tough round for Marsborn in the follow-up, even though Grizz is obviously releasing some frustrations there with the BM, nodding up and down in celebration. But it's still going to be tough for them, Cole. Their economy is in a rough spot, and they lost 4 players.
Yeah, and it's constantly feeling like that's the case right there, but
yeah,
the survival is still rolling out, man. They still are hanging in there by a thread.
Unreal.
And that's now, multiple huge clutch moments for their
67
team.
ADR BMing
that
guy.
keep them
Damn
alive
right,
in this
dude.
one,
That's when
so-
it fucking stings the most.
I mean, that to me,
Also, to be fair, he is the top frag.
the biggest sign of, at least an avenue.
Okay,
pathway back into the second
Wait, Chad, I gotta
half.
run an ad right now.
Still a bit
Heads up,
unlikely,
I know
but
it's 12 to 5, but
it's
we're going
there.
back to the other game, so I have to run it now. Oh, there's a spin.
Just a burst straight through the smoke. It doesn't feel like that success lingers for all that long when it's instantly traded back in return, and Cryptic again with an instant trade. Keep it into a 3v3.
Last round here, and then I gotta switch back.
I feel like,
Trouser
given the
Ferris
size of
gifted
this
a tier
map,
1 sub to sorry
being
for
in a
being dumb.
3v3
It's okay, but you guys take shit too far, man.
We'll see if we'll finish the shot.
It's out of hand.
Okay, so 3v2 now, making Marsborn feel a little more comfortable. That said, Nouns, they've got a free path in towards the B site. Marsborn realizes that. That's pretty good.
Jesse, thanks for the 77-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hold on a second. We have no one towards ramp. We don't really have any real presence at the B site. And Wolfie adjusts himself in that direction. The thing is, Chop and MOTM are still over at A. Although they can get down into vent pretty quickly. This will likely be a bomb plant. Cryptic and Magi being very careful
Thank
here.
you, Jesse.
Making sure that they don't overlook any angles, Cole.
These are the last 2 players that you want to go up against right now in a clutch. But I like the decision. Wolfie going to get a little bit more forward-facing. Flashbang.
They all
it's
good
not
random.
Landed. Easy pickings right there for the last
Okay.
2. Wolfie on the scene. Had such a
Well,
long time.
if
right there to
if
capitalize,
Marsborn
but
does a vitality here,
eventually
good on
Wolfie
him.
started to shift
But I
over
gotta
and
go
just
back for now.
plant
And
his
if they
feet
do a vitality, there's a good chance we'll be able to come back for the game.
You guys very.
Oh wait, how much long? Oh wait, actually, might be able to watch one more round. One more
No
round.
bomb plant. You
One
got
more round?
yourself a small window for relief here. For the Marsborn camp. Some room to breathe.
Now's going to be kicking themselves if this one goes all the way to OT. Because they had the chances, Cole. They could have finished that one off. Okay, is this going to be the round? Is this going to be it?
Oh.
We already got a dig. We
Magic
got
gets the
another
opener,
dig.
Cryptic, another one. 4v3 minus taking damage, but he does manage to get one. Although Classy is spamming away, and he connects on MOTM. Looking for a follow-up, swinging back and forth with that Tech 9. Has so much accuracy on the move. Minus still doing damage, but he's down to 6 HP. Oh, there's the
Oh my
nade,
God,
and
he
it
actually
works.
got it through the
2v1,
hole.
Although Minus is on life support. And Chop can't really support him that much from the position he's in. There it
Whoa.
goes. 1v1. This was just the eco round for Nouns, and it could turn into the map point and victory.
Chop has the element of surprise here right now. That's the big advantage. Magi doesn't know that this is a flank formulating behind him. He's following in his footsteps right
It's
now.
crazy decision making from Marsborn. Chop. Don't try to knife him. I feel
Trying
like
to speed up, JT.
he's
No, he's trying to
tempted.
speed up.
Yeah, I think so too. But imagine in this situation, messing things up by going for a knife. Anyway, he's still got the advantage.
Ooh, plant for heaven, but he's exposed to many right now. And easy sideline right there for Chop. Walking in the footsteps of his opponent, able to line up the kill, going to try and find that AWP that was dropped to the floor. And that will be secured. And you have time to move in with the kit as well, so.
Maybe that will be the difference maker for
Timed
them.
it.
This map.
Did
Hopefully,
we get a prediction for
I
this
would
map
say,
yet or no?
If you're a Blue Jays fan.
And Darty with the yeehaws coming out early, finds a kill in A main here. But that's all he gets. As Ben's popped himself out with a nice flash.
This USP still
Can't quite
looks
convert.
nice
Little
as fuck.
peekaboo
Oh,
as Dare takes
well.
him out. finds a second onto Exani as well.
It's on old Gamba. Okay, I got you.
4v1 now, sacrificed with the dualies. Gets smoked out and decides to retreat a little bit. Maybe go around to Temple, poke and prod, and see what he can see.
If there's a weapon to have in a 1 versus 4, it would be the dualies. It would be the dualies.
Yeah, I'll give you a prediction here right after this round, guys, okay? Scaver, thanks for the 41-month tier 2 resub. Thank you, beautiful.
Anything
Appreciate
done
you.
with them. He's going to get a little tap onto Slight, looking for anything else, but I
Belly,
don't think
thank
there's
you very
gonna
much
be
for the
much more.
19-month
There's gonna be
resub.
too many targets to handle,
Yeah.
which there are. Dare's going to clean them up, and that's going to get Blue Jays their first round, winning the pistol.
I mean, that's how they looked for all like 14 rounds of their last game because they just stomped. I mean, maybe something about Ancient.
Yeah, maybe it's the color green. Maybe the color green really.
Yeah.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. Go, 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 go.
Maybe they should be the Green Jays. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
God,
Young Belly, thanks for the 19-month resub. Thank you.
But the Huntsman, there's a Huntsman. I don't know. The Gamma Doppler. That thing goes crazy.
Yeah.
Snav, trying to see what's going on with a couple of buddies at the bottom of B.
Yeah, we do have the force buy from the CT, so we got the 5.7s. We know how dangerous that those can be.
But not dangerous enough, so the Fruit Cape takes him down. Xani trying to prove your point here. Retreats back into Cave as he eats a grenade. OG Wizard with a hell of a game so far as he finds a kill.
How many
Fruit
followers
Cup,
am I missing? A few.
Cleaning it up as well as Freshie.
2 kills.
And
Gavin, lock it in. There you go.
Smoked out here.
It's probably his best individual map, so he'll be big here for
Bomb's ticking
Ancient.
down.
No, I think at this point you just go for the exits. You try to get any damage that you can.
What the- Griff,
hurt their
bro?
economy as best you can.
Nah, we probably won't
At
get a
this
million
point,
this year.
I mean, you could argue
There would
saving,
be
but
some insane shit.
just
Either
too far ahead.
either that or I'd have to be like everybody's favorite
Oh.
streamer in the CS directory. Maybe get a view bot and a follow bot going,
Freshie
and
looks
that'd be the only way.
wrong way as
But we'll get there. We'll get
Darty
there.
gets taken out by Fruit
No
Cup.
matter what, we're still on the road to a million
Makes it a little
followers.
expensive
Okay?
by taking out Freshie there.
But
We're
doesn't
all on
matter
the
in
road
long run
together.
because they did force with the 5.7s and some armor, so it's just going to be.
I know you some people you can message for that. Everybody knows.
Happy to make sure everything was taken away from them, especially with
Absolutely.
2 MAC-10s.
Major
Slight,
co-stream,
Freshie.
no,
Probably just gonna sprint
like I
into
always tell you
people.
guys, like the major co-streams
and
and
you
stuff
saw
are
it.
fantastic for
You saw it
viewership.
last,
But you know what it is? It's a lot of
last
you
time
guys
they
just
were
coming
on
back.
Ancient.
It's
They did
it's
East
good
side and
growth, and
CT
it's like
side.
obviously
When
my
they're playing
biggest
Ecos,
streams,
they
but
just
it's
played
not
so aggressive
as
and it
crazy
worked
as
out
you
so well.
think.
Speaking
Because
of
a lot
Freshie
of you, it's
finds
just
one.
you guys
He
tuning
jumps over
in.
the smoke, which he walks by both of them. They're spamming him, and Freshie finds. Oh, Freshie finds both of them somehow. He has no right to find either of those.
No,
And
Freshie built
Slight
different.
Finds a great shot into Darty.
Oh, that flash
And
too. that
Freshie
was
finds.
perfect.
Freshie finds his 4th of the round.
Davey,
That's
thanks for your
amazing.
44-month
Fresh-
reset.
I think
Thank
they
you.
jumped
Appreciate you.
on Freshie's head, like jumping
Yeah, what-
past him out top mid there. That was
Damn.
good. That was good.
John, feel better soon,
Yeah,
man.
one
Hope
of them
your
did,
ACL
I
heals
think
quick.
They walked by the other one, and they both turned, started spamming him through the smoke
Yeah.
in Red Room.
And then he gets
Darty
both.
turns on him and finds 2 kills.
Yeah,
Finds
and
a
that
highest skill
farms
and
a
A player
lot
right
of
now,
money for him,
probably
too, so he's got
a
a good
leisure
economy,
twist.
even though he picks up the Galil, so he's gonna stick with that for now. But
Actually, wait,
I
you
mean,
said
in
US
terms of
player, not
economy,
NA.
That does wonders
Probably
for him.
Liege. Or Grim. It's a Leisure
this
Grim
is
right now.
here.
Grim is
Snap.
insane, dude.
Why
Have
do
you
smoke
seen
out real
Grim this
quick?
year?
But taken out by OG Wizard, who again is having a great series here.
It was all a ruse, though. They wanted
Dragged
to
hard
take
enough,
this
what, for a
mid. They wanted
follow?
them to waste all their
Exactly.
utility.
True.
Freshie sees a leg out.
I beg
takes
for
that
subs, dude. It's
sacrifice.
different.
Coming out of Donut here. Darty, though, close angle.
Dang.
Can't take out Dare. See, now this is how they're shooting.
Yeah, this is
how they were shooting originally.
Yeah, this has
OG
got to be a
Wizard-
save from Party Astronauts right now. I don't think you can really justify going for this, especially with Fruit Cup taking out Ben right there. You,
Was
you
he
gotta
just?
take
I
that
think
up.
he
You
was
gotta
doing the
get it out
IGL
there
brain the
right
way he
now.
shot.
Yeah, gotta say what you can, especially.
Tragic. Thanks for the
I
9-month
don't think they
reset.
have a-
Thank
They
you.
might have a grand combined together.
Nah, FaZe was
I don't even
broken
know if that's
before he
true.
got
no,
there.
It's not. They have less than $1,000 combined, so anything they can hold over is going to be worth it. And
Yeah. Which I mean,
Even
they
more-
they're close to max loss bonus, so they'll have some after the round. But like either way, you got to bring this op into the next. There's
Yeah,
no point
even
in
more worth
throwing
it
it
for
away.
John
player
Slater
like
gifted to John Joy. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
They have given 10 gift
a player
subs
from the
in
Blue
chat.
Jays to track him down as it almost converts, but
Oh, what did
they
he do?
Oh no!
I'm just saying, I don't even think they had that expectation though either. Random.
Tragic at the end of the round.
They
for
just got the
PAs
best available
here.
player
I think we
possible,
got
and
a
he was
game
part
here.
of fixing it.
I think the first map was kind of a wake up call. Like Blue Jays, we saw what you did to Might. Let's wake up. This isn't the same competition. You need to pick it up a little bit, and I think
they were
that's what we're
definitely
seeing
expecting. Yeah, they were definitely expecting that.
That's just insane. No, not really. They had team issues. That's why Rob's left.
I mean, played
The
real
composition
well,
from FaZe
and
was
kinda
broken
smoked
of all of
on that last
2024.
map, but
Oh yeah.
Blue Jays.
Like,
said,
actually, it was
"Well,
an
I think we're
overperformance.
we're better
Reminder,
than
there's
that."
a reason,
So,
once again,
yeah,
why Robs chose
4-0
not to
as of
re-sign
now
with the team.
into this round.
They were fucked up.
Let's wake up a little bit. Let's start shooting.
Exactly. Lil Util pushes Ben off of this closer angle onto ramp here. They're checking out a little bit, but they're not too convinced.
They were having
about it.
tons of issues
This
within
bomb
that
is
team already.
Actually, outside bottom mid here.
Why though? Frozen
Taking
and Robs cannot be on the
some
same team together.
crucial
That's why.
mid-control, as a lot of the fights are for this map specifically.
And I know Party Astronauts don't really have a lot of util. They only have some 5.7s and some SMGs and such. But
There are
just
two
giving up all
passive
the
players. They put all of the. It
mid
basically made it so Kerrigan
Blue
and
Jays, Cheetah,
Rain had to just like throw
/Cave
themselves
is
into
Blue Jays,
situations,
like,
and
they're doing everything. And push coming from
Brokey's
Darty's
a
gonna be
relatively
taken out by
passive opera as well.
towards
Quite
mid, so that's A main gone,
explosive
too.
in the middle of rounds.
Blue Jays have all the
Like,
options.
he just goes for some crazy shit, but
Sacrifice trying to take
not like,
it
not like early.
back here as he's flashed. Good recovery, but Dare just solid shooting from him as he looks like they're gonna
So-
walk onto site. And OG Wizard.
They're not
doesn't look
exactly
like
the
he's in
same tragic, but yeah,
contained
like you just
quite
it's
as
hard to
early
have
as
them
we
on the
thought,
same
but
team.
Wizard's gonna push through. Can't find it onto Dare as takes him out. Ben with the 5-7, sauntering over through mid, deciding what they're gonna do. As it is a
Well, it's not like he
2v5.
got debated random. He knew what he was going into as well.
It's going to be the save for sure. I think it's probably just going to be some more exit frags coming from Party Astronauts.
I don't know.
Like Ben is
I think
setting
Cole
up
make
a
it to
little
stage
bit
3 of the
for it.
major this year. I don't want to huff too much copium.
Slight.
I think complexities looked way better than I expected them to, and are hella competitive, and it's great to see. But I don't really know
Yeah, I
how
don't
they
know.
stack
This is,
up
this
fully.
is looking very
But
strong
they're doing
from,
good
from
shit.
Blue Jays
like-
right now. It's a complete reversal of what we saw in the previous map.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's part of the
Playing with
problem.
all the
OG
confidence in
is
the
like
world.
they lost their anchor and their lurker, but they didn't
not
pick
look
up
like
an
there's gonna be
anchor,
any,
and they needed somebody more aggressive. That's what I mean
and
by
Marcos- oh, maybe
the phase makeup is a little
taking out
fucking
Ben,
weird
who
right
just
now.
had the
He just had
5-7,
5-7, so yeah.
Like you don't
Might as
need to
well
be
go
perfect
for-
one-to-ones, but
yeah.
certain things
Worth it
definitely
from
help.
Ben,
You
but
know.
Again, stomping so far from Blue Jays, but we get another buy round for the most part. Little light on a couple players, but
It's not exactly what you want. It's not perfect, but it'll do.
Yeah,
It looks to be the
speaking-
fast play
Ben-
from Blue Jays.
Ben, OG Wizard, and Sacrifice lacking head armor.
Nah, he just
But-
didn't make it
and
better.
they're
Bacon
taking
bites. It was already that bad.
ton
That's
of space,
still
so
my
this is
point.
Aggressive v aggressive, but if
Elige did not make that phase roster any
the
worse.
Blue
They
Jays
were
can
just
play this B side
they were
quick
just
enough, they're gonna
masking
get
a
onto
lot
it,
of
no
things.
problem. But Ben able to push through Donut quick enough,
And
to
people
hold them
just
off
keep riding
with the molly.
that Shanghai moment way too hard when
That
ignoring
molly
everything
actually,
that was
it
going on.
denies them running out, but it holds the rotates because they think it's a fake. But Ben is good for 2, picking up the kills, burning all at the same time. He's going to finally go down.
I'll definitely say he's
that
not
should be the site going to Blue
the
Jays.
solution, and he is maybe part of the problem overall. But I don't really
Snap
like
can
the
get
idea
a
of saying
kill
it
as
makes
well.
him worse because
Sacrifice
like
tucked up.
this is
Sacrifice
kind of what
and
they were
Darty tucked
doing
up in this
before the
donut.
Shanghai major.
It's gonna be tough to crawl him out. As they see him now.
Oh,
It's gonna
Complexity,
be
thank you very much for the raid and host.
just
Appreciate you,
misses the
beautiful.
shot. It's Snap
Always a
1
pleasure
for 2
working with
here.
you.
The mullet monster striking again.
Big fan, big fan.
Darty is on. He spams the right person.
Rookie wasn't that
with the
bad in
fire as
2024. He
Darty
was
has
at the
5
second
HP.
half of it, bro.
But he knows,
yeah,
he knows
that's
Darty
a
was
big
the
part
one
of
that
the
got
problem.
the kill, so that information
Rookie
should
at the
be
start of
coming from his
2024,
teammates, from
fucking
the
godly.
person, whoever it was that Darty was killed by. So they know that Darty's 1 at A and 2 lit. So Snav has this information. You can see that he's playing around it. He's just wanting to take the fight directly to Darty. He has no clue where he is, though.
I know,
At this
right? Bone
point,
him out,
Darty
we're
could be
beefing.
anywhere.
Bit of panic here from Snav, but he has 20 seconds left. He's going in the right direction. gonna grab it. Fakes a plant, which does draw
Well, it's
Darty
because
out,
sometimes
and
they require.
Nav
They needed to
expects
do different
season
signings
come
before,
from
so
A
they
lane
had
and
one.
gets
They
the
had
kill.
multiple problems,
Grab
and
the
they
off,
only
and
had
that will
one
be- Yup.
move that they made.
The other one. And that will
So are
be
we just gonna trade maps like really fucking hard? Is that what's about to happen?
Very well
keeping their
played from
perfect
Snav.
streak.
Very well played. He played that exactly how he needed to. He got the information. He knew that Darty was lit. He knew Darty just got 2 kills as well. So like, you might as well just try to force him into a fight.
Yeah, Zerker.
Yeah, fake plant draws him out. Great shooting, and Blue
Mr.
Jays
Cup
go
only
6-0.
types when Blue Jays are winning. I said
Party
what I said.
Astronauts, again, pretty similar buy. 3 rifles, 2 SMGs here.
Sandy, you are crazy for just sprinting
Yes.
out like this.
Oh, and I was going to say escapes with his life, but Slight corrects me on that, and takes up. Aggressive play from Slight as he falls.
Oh, you just
Three
running here,
quick
probably
kills
for the
from
best.
Party
Oh shit!
Astronauts
Wait.
here as it makes it a
PA?
2v4.
Holy fuck! That
Ben
mid
with about
that mid reaggression just
0
mopped
HP.
them. My God.
On the other side, the smoke. I think he got legged by Slight as he
He
was.
did right
pushing
when
up.
he was jumping up, and I
Thought you
think if
looked
that
like
kill
Puffer?
goes the way of Slight there, this round
Oh.
is so much different. He could turn around. He
absolutely.
could look at
Consider
Red
cutting a
Room and
beard?
see
Not
2
really.
players shooting his
Consider
teammates.
trimming the shit out of it all the time, and I just
unfortunately
forget.
for Slight,
By forget, I mean
comes out.
I'm liking growing out my hair long now, but I don't know how I want to style it, so I kind of want to do everything all at once, and I'm just kind of stuck.
So that's basically 1 player down if they're able to take him out. Now, unfortunately for them, they are picking the stacked site, so they're going to have to get by 3 players if they want to get in.
Buy an axe. Imagine, not assuming I already have a massive fucking axe just sitting in my garage.
The smoke to fade here. They have 30 seconds left in the round.
Unironically, I do.
Smoke's in.
I have it
Now it's
for
gonna be in
cutting wood
sight.
for my pizza oven.
Hasn't seen one yet. All quiet. He's walking. He's got.
Because I don't know what kind of hygiene you got going on where you
low
think that,
HP
but
of Ben here.
Oh, that's a big nade. Oh my
God.
god!
Oh my
How are they doing this?
And
God!
Stab combined for 3
Kinda
quick
feels like a
kills, and the
fucking
ball's
self-report,
going
bro. I don't know
Sacrifice
what the fuck
sprinting
you're
over,
doing.
Trying to deny something. Sees a player, but too late. Check on his site. A race car peek from
hell
Fruit Cup,
yeah, that was sick. That
and
was sick.
Just raw shooting from Fruit Cup there.
Dude, that's
Great
a tilter.
plays.
That is a tilter. That is a 2 versus
Yeah.
4 for your first round in the map, and you let it go.
Had it.
That's got to be. You got to take attack pause after that. You got to be like, all right, boys.
Checks previous messages, brags about
focus
a
up.
pug result,
Let's do
has to
something.
get
because
into
there we go.
Mythic.
There it is. We have to figure something out
Christ.
because that shouldn't be
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah.
That should not be happening.
Watch out drywall in the Party Astronauts zip code.
Yeah.
There's gonna be holes.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean it was 2v4. They were
honestly,
the
they
thing that
did-
hurts most is that they stacked the right site too.
Yes, and that's the thing. Like,
Just
they
wondering what
honestly
happened.
played it
What did
correctly.
bro
Like, that
hang
was
out
the
with?
right-
Where like
yeah,
he's
right
got
way to
this
do
kind
it.
of
You
trauma
leave
from
one
a
guy on
beard.
A, you have 3 players over towards B. You have the guy with low
Man's got
HP
3 total
peeking out.
messages, and
It's
that's
just
when he
so,
wanted to
like,
just pipe up
the
again. It's
timing
wild.
For them on first off that first name
Something
that came
crazy
from, I
had to
think,
have happened.
into
Yeah,
both
that-
of the full HP players. They get taken out,
Yeah.
and then it's just the guy with 1 HP, and he was supposed to be the first guy dead. So it's like they played
but
it
they-
perfectly, but it just like somehow doesn't work out for them.
Well, Ben
He was
peeked out,
terrorized by a Sasquatch in another
initiates
life.
contact, and
Oh,
I think
shit.
Snav missed a shot, and so then he kind of falls back. Both the full HP players.
You have to
peek,
oil it up?
Or not peek, but they.
I'm
go
always
towards that
oiled up,
corner,
big dog.
Eat a face full of nades, and then, oh my god, dare execute sacrifice as he's coming out of cave. The leopard.
Nah, I mean,
What is it?
honestly,
What animal?
don't oil it every day
It's
though.
one of
It'd
those
be,
big cats.
be
I'm not- I
no.
call it cheetah, but you know.
It'd be hella soft. Like
Okay.
you could. You don't have to though.
I'll call it cheetah. I like cheetahs.
Wash and
Like,
condition it
holding
though.
Down,
Yeah.
Mid again. We see him congregating down B ramp as Ben is gonna meet up with Xani in Cheetah, and they have sight.
I'd be oiling my shit every.
See how quickly they get it bombed up. Yeah, Slight Dare takes first contact as Slight and Dare.
Dude, there's
Slight gets
just
both
we're
kills
just
to the
speed
Tech
running
9.
straight to map 3 here. Oh,
Sees ahead. Oh my lord.
see there we go.
What a
Now we're
flick
hitting some
by
shots, man. Now we're
Slight on the
cooking.
Darty here. OG Wizard
Dude, on that Mirage game, they literally look like they
Save
just
around.
stopped like aiming.
And he sneaks right up. Can find one.
Oh yeah, Kyle. Yeah, yeah.
Trying to pick up
Mustache
the
is
off on the
ass.
ground, but,
I never have it this long. Like I
Snav
said,
finishes
I'm
up
in
the round,
a
and it is
weird spot with my hair.
0 here from the Blue Jays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
That was rough.
I don't know what to quite say
What up,
about
Cloudburst?
this.
How you
It's just
doing,
like,
man?
we said it earlier. It is a complete reversal from map 1 on Mirage. It seemed like Party Astronauts knew exactly the plays they wanted to make. They knew exactly what was going on. They were winning the fights, and it just they're just kind of lost right now. It's a complete 180 from what we were seeing on Mirage. I mean, obviously this is actually ending. This half might end worse than what Blue Jays did on Mirage.
Yeah, absolutely. No, yeah, because it was 8-4 half for Mirage.
Yeah. So they're already at 8. I mean, I guess they could tie it if they lose out from here, but this is looking really strong from Blue Jays. This is what we're expecting.
Cooper fade, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
No.
I mean, is it that Ancient's that strong for Blue Jays?
I guess so. I don't know.
Cooper
man.
fade is crazy, though.
To be fair,
That's
the
crazy.
only games I've seen today from Blue Jays, they've played 3, including this one, 3 games on Ancient, and have stomped.
Sparta
all of
even
them.
playing? No,
I
we're
think
just.
so. Or do they only play 2?
I think we've only
No.
watched Blue Jays twice. I guess this is like the 3rd time, so I don't know. Either way, yes, Ancient is looking very good for them. So I mean, it seems weird that one map would make this much of a difference between the two. But hey, you never know.
Yeah, I've heard of main.
Yeah, it was
True.
also probably Blue Jays came from 2 games they stomped in, so maybe they were a little bit caught on their heels.
Bald fade
Party
with the beard
Astronauts,
would go crazy. Aw.
Pounced on that.
So when
and
I'm
got
ready to start my own
started
biker group, I will. All right.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe.
down. I'm down. That'll be my next fall merge.
Oh, the timing. It's so unfortunate for him. He's going to be pissed. It's like, dude, you're up on window. How is he shooting me in the back?
Fruit Cup has 2 to deal with here. Is he going to spectre on the corner? He does, as he finds a second. Fruit Cup is... Dude, he is 11-1.
Yeah.
Oh, my lord.
This is...
Guys, I'll do it. I'll
tough.
do it for
This
free
is-
when chat can
I
go
mean,
one
we
day
were
without
talking about
asking. You
drywall
know,
and
it'll be
Party
pretty
Astronauts
pretty
came.
easy.
I'm
We'll do it for
thinking
charity. Light
specifically
work.
Darty's house. There's probably none left. Yeah, this is tough.
Opens up the site, and that bomb's going to go down. And unless OG Wizard can pull off some real magic.
Is Blue Jays
with
only
the
good on
op, it's
Ancient?
gonna be
Yeah, it seems
round number
so.
9 to Blue
This
Jays.
is their map, dude.
9-0
This is their map.
currently, or will be 8-0 currently.
Might as well be.
I will say it's probably
Yeah.
Fruit
I
Cup's
think we need
best
another
map,
attack
like
policy. I
individually,
think
and
PA,
I think he
we
has
need
like the
to-
highest ceiling on
we
the
need-
team.
Maybe just a little breather. Let's just breathe.
So that helps quite a bit when
talk about our
I
feelings
don't
for a
think he always
second, let it
necessarily
out,
is their best
and then
player.
get back into
If
it.
that makes
What they're
sense, but I
doing right
think
now is
like in terms of like if any of them peak, I think he has the highest peak. So it helps when you got that potential.
OG Wizard survives the fire. They're
Maybe.
trying to take everything he has. No,
dude, that is kicking them while they're down. They're just.
I mean,
It
it's
is-
0 random.
That is
I'll be at the major though.
frames
Gotta
away
stream
from
it.
the round ending.
Oh,
as,
you know, that
Derek
was the
finds edge.
longest 1 second of his life, or 2 seconds after the bomb exploded, whatever it is.
Dude, drywall is quaking in its boots right now.
I still can't believe like how unlucky Darty got in the last round. That was.
Oh, yeah.
His teammates at
Was it-
window, up at jump up, and he's getting shot from it. I would be livid.
How's the tournament going?
Is it
Good,
Hiko
man.
that put
Very
a
good.
hole in that desk?
No, Nico.
Say
Hiko, yeah,
Hiko?
sorry, not Hiko.
Hiko out of
Those
nowhere,
new
dude.
IKEA desks, they're putting holes in them. And just like that, they have sight.
Yeah, they're not
only
quite
playing
convinced of it yet.
Xani- They're only playing Xani on site here. They're being real careful though, crossing their eyes.
Oh,
Xani.
goodbye.
I don't know. Sometimes they do that, you know. And kills are just coming, just deleting this
Yeah.
roster. Oh, if that.
Bro, Slight, what the
I guess there's
fuck?
Pistol v pistol, but
It's
still.
not even a competition
The
right
wolves,
now.
The wolves are coming.
About to puck drop for Game 7.
This is,
Talking about Avs Dallas.
Dude, we might. This
Avs
might.
Stars should be
I'm not gonna
good.
say it. I'm not gonna cast or curse it. You know what I'm thinking,
Don't
though.
do
I
it.
think. I think you know what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
We're just
Again,
gonna chill.
60% of Blue Jays has over 100 ADR.
Who do you guys think wins? Dallas or Colorado, chat? What do we got?
And Snap was a low ADR, has only died twice. So I
Yeah.
think he's also just
Personally
not seen
think
that
Colorado
much
I think
wins,
he's
action.
just not
but-
been at the correct like bomb
And
site. I think that's the
I
only.
think Dallas
still-
overall
he's
is
still
better,
7-2.
but they have
Quick
some
kill on
key
the Fruit Cup,
injuries,
though,
bro.
as Freshie avenges his teammate.
And for one game,
Oh my
one
God.
game, I would
Speaking of
rather
which,
have the
Snap
players
gets
on
a
Colorado
great
than
shot.
Dallas for one game.
Dude,
Oh,
he
no,
was
he
just
wasn't.
waiting for him. It was like
But
he knew
we'll
exactly
wait and see.
what
That's
was
why we
happening.
play it,
He was in
right?
the perfect spot for it.
He was in the weirdest angle. Ben can find one. Can he convert two at the bottom mid?
Yeah, 10-0's rough right now.
CTs are in the deficit for numbers here as Slight is holding this close angle. X80. Oh, here a little tick. X80's holding a close angle. Just Snap. Oh no,
Oh,
Snap.
man.
Snap expects it. Gets
It's
him out
happening.
before he can even
It's happening.
see anything. And Sacrifice is just walking into the scope of Slight. 11-0.
11 fucking nothing, man.
Oh man.
Mod check chat.
Well, if we thought
Anybody
map
seen
one wasn't close?
PA?
This is-
Anybody
this is
seen
no-
him?
This is.
Anybody seen him?
I don't even think PA's in the server. I don't
You guys-
think that they've joined
No.
yet.
You guys see anything?
This is. This
I mean,
is rough.
I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't matter because it wouldn't have changed the scoreline.
True.
If they had joined the server or not, it would still be the same score. Some great practice on Mirage from Blue Jays, though.
And a miss smoke
Doggy
shot
Warfare
at
next to
Adam.
29 month primer. Thank
oh,
you, thank you,
no.
thank you.
You just hope if you're PA, you can wipe this. You know what I mean? You hope you don't carry this into. A lot
I
easier
mean,
said than
yeah,
done.
you could.
Fruit Cup,
Nobody's
though,
gonna fucking do that,
expecting
though.
that for some reason, as he finds two, gets taken out by Ben. Freshie finds one in a darty, gets caught out with a nade, so it's a 3v2.
Slight misses that shot. Ben doesn't quite realize though. Dare's right behind him.
Holy
So 2
shit.
versus 1 now. To make it a 12-0 start.
Oh, no.
First half for Blue Jays versus Party Astronauts.
Snooze.
Yeah. Now, Sacrifice could do this. Dare is 27 HP. Snav is 74, and he has an AK. It's very possible.
If it's 13-0,
Just tap a couple
I'll
heads
grab
and-
another
and, you know,
pack,
and you
chat.
got your
Fuck it.
first round. Watch this. He's gonna spam him. He's gonna spam directly through the left. Okay, I lied. I was trying to make a read, but not quite.
Still doable. T-side match.
That's right. Just has to get one.
Like, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do
Grab
if you
two, just
sacrifice?
one.
Like, you just turned the corner and you didn't even.
My share's
like,
too
see.
expensive, Wolfie. Ain't no way.
You see his head for like 2 frames. He goes behind the
Ain't
pillars.
no way I'm tackling
and
my
then
chair.
you get your
Hell
head popped
no.
off.
Yeah.
What are you supposed to do?
Do you know how much a Herman Miller
That's
embodies?
part of
You
it,
think
man.
I'm tackling
No.
that? Hell
No, it's
no.
cooked.
Yeah, this is tough.
Okay.
Shortest chair is
12,
literally probably
0.
more comfortable with it on
We're
the
looking
ground.
at the 13-0. I'm saying it. I'm caster cursing it right now. I'm so sorry for everybody in chat.
Ain't no
but this
fucking
is
way
13-0.
I'm doing that. You're crazy.
If
What?
they win this one, I believe.
If they win this one, I'm so back. I'm fully believing. No, this
We're
is
so back. Snav retreating as he's hearing them just. This is the greatest strat on pistol round. Just run as a train. Snav takes down Sacrifice quickly. Freshie's in a bit of a tough spot as he's pinned.
Oh my God.
Freshie
It's just not even
doesn't
fair.
think he is. Dare
Well,
deleting
ow.
people as well.
Are you still kicking your feet, Wolfie?
The smoke, not funny.
Aware.
Once, but
That's it.
Oh my
head.
God, they
It
did it. 13-0.
It's the 13-0.
And
Blue Jays
13-0.
take.
All right.
Wow.
Good lord.
Ancient,
Party
a
astronauts?
complete 180 reversal from Mirage.
Let's
even though
work
it's
on.
green
We'll
Mirage.
workshop
Blue Jays.
Ancient. Yeah, we'll
looking
talk
sick.
about
I mean,
it.
Just look at those ADRs: 126, 110.
We'll
99,
workshop it. We'll
88,
workshop it.
lowest being
Oh,
Snap
we
at
almost got.
66.
At this point.
We almost got the 100.
We almost did.
That's
All right, well,
crazy,
that's gonna
dude.
be it
126,
for this
110,
map.
88,
We're gonna go on to
99.
map number 3. I believe it is Anubis. So we will go to a quick break and we
Oh,
will be
that's a fun
right
one.
back with that. Yeah. So stick around. Shouldn't be too long.
All right, last map of the night coming up. Zero rounds is insane, though. For winning map to win map 1 and then get 13 out on the next map is kind of insane. Like, they won pretty convincingly map 1 too, bro. God damn. All right, chat, here we go. The fuck, this thing looks insane. Severance Priest, bro. Look at this shit. That thing looks insane, dude. Holy fuck. The full art goes crazy. What do we think? 10 cents? Big 11 cents. Let's go, baby. That was huge. That was fucking huge. Crater Hoof Behemoth. Okay, this card seems pretty sick. That's cool. Ooh, not bad. 13 bucks. Yeah, he seems pretty sick. Yeah, we got the full art on him, dude. Look at him. Look at him. I could take him. Well, dude, when you listen, my ego's through the roof now, guys. I pulled a $150 card on my very first pack. Like, my ego is through the roof. You know? My ego is literally through the roof right now. Awaken the Honored Dead. That's an interesting saga.
Here's my Prime FL0M smile.
What did you pull? Yeah, was it Eugen? Yeah, I pulled a Japanese holographic Eugen. Ugin or Eugen? Oh wait, I didn't show you the saga. I mean, it's full art. Looks nice. It's pretty. Spentar, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's see, we got a Canopy Gargantuan. What is this? Oh, what the fuck? That seems pretty strong, dude. That seems pretty nice. Do you play card game IRL? Do I play Magic IRL? Yeah, I used to play it when I was younger, and then I've been picking up again because of my DGen friends. My one specific DGen friend that got me into CS and WoW visited, and he brought some Magic with him and got me back into it. What a piece of shit, am I right? I don't know if I'm gonna do MTG Arena streams, to be honest, dude. I don't really have much interest in. I really just like casual and like doing the commander stuff. Which the only way you can even do commander in Arena, from my understanding, is Brawl, right? Which is just 1v1 anyway. There you go. Well, this one looks pretty sick. It's not worth much, but it looks nice. Sinkhole Survivor, or wait, Surveyor, sorry. Oh, I actually haven't seen a land like this before. I know it's just a land, but is that how they all look for this one? Look at that shit. Some of these arts are really cool, man. Like for these commons. That's a $10 land? I was gonna say, I hadn't seen one like this. That's actually pretty nuts. That's cool. I didn't know that. Ah, got you. That's sick. Look at this common. Look at this. Look at this bad boy, dude. These are just some commons, but for the collectors, they always have some cool art, you know? Casual Magic is the best. Yeah, dude, I don't really fuck with like trying to be competitive in a card game. Oh yeah, Dweavers. Getting towards the end of this pack though. The Dragon Storm looks fucking wicked. Look at that thing, dude. Oh. Wait. I got a triple land. Are these even highly sought after? It's my first one I think I've gotten. It is in fact not sought after. This is a common one. It's Frontier Bivouac? Triumph? Yeah. There you go, you can see it. It comes in tap though, so. Dragon Storm. Oh, that's pretty nice. Bro busted out my government name to ask me about drama. I think you shouldn't cheat. I mean, it's not that hard. Do people like Jungle Hollow as a card? Probably not, right? No, Miller. Yeah, you can, David. Just be responsible, brother. It's Code Revival. Fake knife going. Okay, starting soon. Okay, then I gotta run ad right now. All right, that was our one pack. So we got some decent stuff out of it. So between that land that I just showed you guys and my how many decks? Yeah, I only am playing precons right now. I've been opening packs for funsies though. I've been the hobby, you know? So what do we got? The big pull out of this was Craterhoof Behemoth and then that land. So that was the big pull from this one, is right here. But yeah, that pretty much breaks me even on this one. Not bad. Thank you for telling me about that land. Like I said, I knew it looked unique. I still am learning, so I didn't know. That's pretty sick. Nice. Not bad. I still just love the art from the game. It's cool. They're sick. I just wish they were easy to get. Oh, the lands? Oh, I got you, Miller. To be fair, Chaz, we're actually still way ahead of schedule. This is not Frag Vegas. Sorry. Frag Vegas doesn't deserve that. It was the venue that fucked you guys. But kind of to be expected based on everything you were telling me before the event. Yeah. Some of the shit you were telling me that the event was like trying to pull, I was like, oh boy. Yeah, so you're saying like this is just a one-off hyper beam? I shouldn't. Yeah. No, it's good, Slow. We're doing good. Everything's good, man. We're chilling. Hopefully, all the peeps behind the scenes are crushing it, having a good time. We're vibing. Oh yeah, can you get on a map 3 prediction, Chez? It's. I don't even want to say it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to mention it, bro. Oh, it's Anubis. It's Anubis. That QR code on the cool merch site doesn't work. Oh, really? Is it? Well, that's good to know.
Welcome
Tell them.
everybody back
Slow, let them
to
know.
the game. Blue Jays versus Party Astronauts. Party Astronauts.
I
taking
wanted you guys to
their
think it was
map
Inferno. I just wanted to
Mirage,
fuck
very
with you.
convincingly,
Papa Barlow,
and
thanks for
then
33 month
180
primer.
for
Thank
Blue
you.
Jays on Ancient.
Great
They're
tourney.
gonna pick to 13-0 them.
Been a fun Saturday? Hell
both
yeah.
teams
I'm
have
hoping we get
completely
some closer
demolished each other
games, man.
On their own map picks, and
Everybody's just been uppercutting each other.
Anubis,
Like,
which,
everybody's
as you
like,
guys just saw the
whoever
ninth
gets the
round
first
from
5
screen,
rounds, you win the game.
we are going to get Party Astronauts starting on T side and Blue Jays starting on CT. Last map of this best of 3. Hopefully this one will be close. I enjoy watching a close game, Keegan. I don't really... Blowouts are fun to watch, but I feel like we've only really gotten blowouts, even in this best of 3 so far. Map 1 was a blowout, and map 2 was an absolute blowout, so...
There's a bell curve. It was really fun seeing Blue Jays stop, and then got boring, and then the 13-0 became real,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
then it was exciting again.
Yes, precisely.
But I would like to see, I don't know, both teams.
We did
in
get
double
game 3.
digits,
We'll
maybe?
see. But if it ends up being like last one, holy
I just
fuck.
want a close game. That's all I want.
Yeah. Snav pushing out early into water. Spot spend.
Chad, if you're hearing in the background, don't worry. It's my wife playing WoW, and she's trying to
They went
tank for the
into
first time, and, well,
The temple here.
she's doing super high keys.
Split.
Skedaddling. Fruit Cup finds one here. There's in a tough spot. Can he find the one? Oh, he does. Now we can turn around and focus on what's going on in front of him as Snav and Freshie both get one as well. Zany trying to hold
Level
on
keys.
here.
She's literally never tanked, ever.
Bomb falls.
Casual 13s,
2
14s.
kills.
Should be fine.
An idea, though.
Would have to
Literally
make
no
it an
routes.
ace. He sees one temple.
Oh.
And falls to Slight.
Honestly, if Slide doesn't get that trade instantly,
She's a bear.
I'm almost convinced Xani could do that.
What could go wrong? We're really trying to teach her to stop turning from the mobs.
Yeah, nasty.
It's an experience. All right,
A
so
little
Blue
bit more
Jays
of an
have won
aggressive
14 straight now,
CT,
Chad.
From Blue Jays, like
Let's keep
we've
this.
seen
Let's keep track of
previously.
this. 14
And we're
straight.
checking them. They get a kill. It does look like.
Am I going to Austin? I
Blue Jays
am.
are
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
Forced up a little bit. They have an AK on Darty and a
mullet
Galil
monster.
on
How about
Sacrifice
yourself?
here. The mullet monster.
Were you
is
able to
Shade
snag
is
tickets?
mullet, though, so I like him a lot less now.
Yeah. Maybe that's why they're losing. Maybe they have the mullet. That took his
Maybe.
powers.
Yeah.
Freshie's gonna have a lot to deal
Well,
with. Here.
merch code does work. Nice.
He does have support. Never mind. As Darty Bullet Monster takes him down. Freshie's good for
I'm
2,
gonna be
as he
co-streaming from the
retreats
event.
Back on this site. Some good flashes here. They are re-aggressing. Gets caught out, and Freshie
God damn.
can't convert.
Jake Gibbs, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank
as
you.
Sacrifice finds 2 with that Galil, giving them a man advantage here as the bomb goes down.
Oh my God, Jake Gibbs, shut the fuck
Already
up.
opening up this round, and they're going to group up together, too.
Group
They're
up's
going
gonna
to take
deal
this
with that.
fight. They're not quite ready for Snav. I don't think they realize it, but it doesn't
Oh,
matter. Sacrifice.
And
Looking
nobody
over at
wins
the last
15
second,
rounds in a
picking
row
up the
versus
kill.
PA,
they
and you
convert
better
the second
remember
round,
that.
and you know what's
You
worse
better remember
than
that. That's
losing
right.
The pistol, Keegan?
Nobody
Is
wins
losing
15
the
rounds
second
straight
round
versus PA.
to a
Yeah.
That absolutely destroys your economy. Blue Jays are going to have to force up, but they're on a double. Basically, they have to buy up some pistols. They have to get some armor. They're probably going to lose that, and then they have to full save the next one. So that's a 2-round. That should be a 2-round lead for Party Astronauts now.
Can't wait to see it, Austin.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know if I'm
great
doing
play
like
from
any
Party
signings or
Astronauts.
anything. I'll be honest, like it's
Blue
not.
Jays looked
My itinerary is kind of not
strong early with 2 kills
up
from
to
Freshie,
me.
but they pulled it back. That
I
hero
am there, and
Galil
I will be
doing
there
some
with one of
real
Blast
damage,
sponsors,
ended
and
up closing it out. And so Blue Jays.
I don't know. I don't know what
so
I'm
they can
doing.
do
I'll
with
be honest. Like I know I'm
one
co-streaming,
SMG,
but like that's
4
it.
upgraded pistols and
That's all I got.
2 pieces of util. Never mind, they used one piece of util against a fully kitted PA.
Yeah,
Almost.
this is
Ben
going
has
to
a
be.
Mac 10.
It's going to be close to impossible unless they. And it looks like this is what they're doing. The Blue Jays is going to group up and they're going to stack one site. Maybe have one guy. Yeah, Freshie faking some footsteps over towards B.
Mason, thanks for
have
the
one
gift and
guy
membership on YouTube, man. Appreciate
Basically,
you.
stay over, keep some presence,
thank you,
and then
thank
have
you,
everybody
sir.
else stack on one side of the map. Freshie.
Pickham's video will be there. Yeah, we'll do all the
hopefully
Pickham's.
forcing
Don't you
them
worry.
Into the stack. Looks like everybody's kind of grouping up here towards mid though for Blue Jays.
Yeah, because I'll be co-streaming from home until literally
Not gonna
playoffs.
find anything. Ben 1337
I'll probably record a
has been
Pickham's
able
video
to
and then
fully
fly
clear out the
out.
site, so it's calling the troops back over.
Bomb's gonna go down on an uncontested B site. With
Playing Pickham's, dude.
everyone alive in the round.
Yeah, we got one of those unicorn rounds, pretty much.
He
One little
strolled
one
in
here
there.
as Darty's peeking around, poking
just happens like that
water.
on these rounds
There's
sometimes.
a flank of the flank.
Darty ratting it up.
Tough one.
I don't know if he's
Snav
gonna be
though.
quite ready.
Connects eventually.
You had a favorite in
Gets
Falcons versus
himself
Vitality?
a
I mean,
little-
I know Falcons
at
was
least
in the
a free
driver's
upgrade
seat
that
versus
you can take in the
Vitality,
next
but that's
round.
literally like the second time they haven't been able to put him away. So
OG Wizard contested with some deagles and lives to tell the tale.
I think I gotta go Vitality still.
Cup
Like
finds one on
it's
a
Vitality until
bed,
proven
which is
otherwise. Like
Wait, so
very
that's
unfortunate.
That's actually, I mean, although
I mean, I will say this: Falcons proved to me that they can compete with them at a best of five, which is not something I was saying
and
during
they have the armor and Galil
Melbourne.
alive into the next round.
Melbourne.
So they basically it's a redo. They get the same round. Now they don't have to just be pistols. Now they get to actually like have
The win
a chance
streak
for this
does
round
have
too.
to come
So
to an end at
that
some
was pretty
point.
well
But when
played
that
from
is, I have
Even though they
literally
lose the
no
round,
idea.
It's still good. It's still good.
I mean, they had that gamble, right? Just full stack one site. Doesn't work out, but they get some good late kills. And they were isolated enough where they can just pick up the gun and get out of there. And so they bring 2 SMGs, a Galil, and 2 Deagles in the round. And it looks like they have gambled the right site this time, as PAs are going to push into 4 Blue Jays here, as Snap can't find that opening kill, but Freshie and Dare do. They're going to keep funneling in, as Fruit Cup is just a blender going to this B bomb site here.
Yeah, that was so weird that they tried to force that. They didn't need to do that. They have the AKs. They could take the long range fights, but for some reason they wanted to
I think
force that.
Kickston's a good idea. I do.
For some reason.
I've been buying
nice
Kickston
kills
stock
from Blue
for a
Jays,
while
and then you
now.
just saw him walk through the smoke again, which really that last one really puzzled me. But OG Wizard sticking around.
Like if I actually could have been buying his stock, and I was, I actually probably be up huge right now.
Health advantage is not
Been a
great.
big Kickston enjoyer since Apex.
Yeah.
Oh, Freshie.
Freshie has to find one. He does. And can he find the second? He does with the help of Fruit Cup.
Damn, Freshie. Got the
as
chainsaw
it's
out there.
2-2.
Yeah. I had that got really scary. If
Not
Freshie
that he
doesn't
was
get those 2
like,
kills,
not a
that-
lot of
that
people.
gives
Well, I don't know.
PA
I feel like
a
he
way
never
back
got
into
a
the
lot
round.
of
The other
credit
player on site
from that Apex
is
roster. What do you
OHP.
guys
They
think?
probably get him as well, get the bomb down, put it into a 2 versus 2.
Like the
and
credit
who
was
knows what
always
happens
given
after
more
that.
so to Jail and
Thankfully,
some of the others around him at the time.
Shaky aim from
Like
Freshie.
Knock had really good form
it
then.
comes back. It comes back when it's needed, and he's able to take out both of them.
He dials back in as he has his 6th kill of the game.
Yep, and you see what that
Next
does
time
to
we
Party
play them?
Astronauts.
Oh, yeah, Jeremy, true.
The economy is not good. They're on 3 Mac 10s and 2
Do you guys play
Tech
them?
9s.
And what, like, do you have an opening matchup
This
against
quick
them?
E-box play works out for them so far. Snav's only
Oh.
able to get 1 as Ben finds 2, and they're on B site.
Yeah, that's not good from Blue Jays. That's your B players down. I mean, honestly, you might even have to think about saving this early.
If you can't
Banshee,
get
thanks for the
Yeah, if
52.
you don't get an
Thank you,
early
dude.
kill right here, you gotta leave. Like, there's just no way. Yeah, they're dipping
Kickston
already.
played
So.
for Blue Jays. Fun fact.
It's-
That
it's
is
the
absolutely
battle of
right.
the
He
eco
played on it
friends.
with Castanito, I think, if I remember correctly.
Someone is waiting for the other to lose, and whoever loses is gonna have a rough time.
Hey, we wanted chaos. We wanted
We did want
a
chaos.
close game.
This is.
Do you think
far
Spirit's
more
was playing better the last
entertaining
time I
so
drew? I
far
think
than
Spirit actually, unironically, I only watched map 1, so disclaimer.
I mean,
Map 2,
lightning quick
I swapped
E-box
on over to
push.
the Revival
Yeah,
series.
by Party Astronauts there.
Map 1, I
And
literally
good
saw a
shooting.
good
I mean,
Spirit team with
they
a,
stacked it. They had 2 players
for
there,
once,
which-
underperforming
Yeah,
Donk.
I think it was just like the
more than-
overwhelming.
And I say
like, one player,
underperforming
once he was at
when
two
I'm comparing
T
him to
stairs shooting
himself.
at them, while 2
Okay.
dropped
Yeah.
up close. So it's like the
I
crosshair
actually
was
saw a
just drawn
decent
of both
Spirit
CTs,
today with,
so-
like-
especially with one going down, then the other one
Like
feels
he had
has to
decent
peek and
supporting
shows-
cast. He was
shows
just
down
he was
there.
very
But I
normal
mean, with
today.
them saving the 2 AKs in the op, this
Donk
round is
had
still
an
on.
average
They
day,
actually
bro.
have a better
And that
buy.
very rarely
than Party
happens.
Astronauts. So
Yeah,
But it
absolutely.
happens even
And
to
so,
the
I mean,
best.
a critical
Happened to
one
Zaiwu a
in
few times
terms
last year.
of,
Happened to Modesty more than
economy a little
most
bit,
people would
because
like
Dare
to
has a
admit
good one
last
on him,
year.
But, we're gonna see this one as Party Astronauts.
Chopper did go 0 and 12. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like in general, if
in a
you
row
saw how
here.
they were moving around, and like
and it looks like they're going to be
Donk was
peekaboo
kind of
to
just
the
losing some exchanges where I feel like he
perfect
just
position
didn't
for
look
this.
like himself
If they
today.
just walk peek him, they're not going to have a good time, and that's the first kill.
The second
Slight's
he's
gotta be
past
good
him,
for another, though.
he's gonna get mollied. To smoke it out.
No
We
way,
see
bro's last name is Titsworth.
Freshie gets caught out. There is cleaning it up with 2. but it's now a 2v2.
So I don't think it's. I definitely don't think it's panic if you're Spirit right now.
Yeah, Slight find that first one, but
They lost
just
to a
got
team
caught
that
out.
literally
Freshie
everyone is
swung to
losing to.
help him, but
Yeah, didn't
now we
quite
wait for this 2v2.
quite work out for him.
OG Wizard able to take out. Oh my lord,
Dude, OG Wizard, bro. I think that's the second time we've seen him where he's got like 0 HP and he makes the play happen. That's crazy. And that's going to break Blue Jays. Their economy is gone after that.
Yeah.
77.
Honestly,
how do
I
you not at least
Price thanks for the 77-month
yeah,
reset.
right?
Thank
like,
you,
that's
Boo Boo.
got to be a trade. You just got to trade that. But to be honest, it seemed like, I mean, Slight, I think, ended up getting 2 there, but it almost was like he needed to do more. I think Freshie, you were right. Freshie came in to try and save him from the situation, but ended up dying because of it. I think you almost just have to leave Slight there. I know he's the opper and everything, but you just got to
Similar, I think those people are probably people on the internet that probably I wouldn't, you know,
he can't as easily with the op.
want to interact with in social
this
situations.
Probably should be a cakewalk. For PAs here. Yeah, he. Oh, Dare is trying to correct me here. Freshie falls on B site. There was. Yeah, he got an early kill. Oh my lord, Slate. Never mind. It's a 3v3. They all have rifles.
It's doable, but Ben is going to be right here.
I don't believe that cottage cheese should be considered
a little less doable
It's
now.
2v3 now.
It just occurred to me.
They seem like they're not running away quite yet. Looking for maybe an early kill if they can, some exits.
I hate you, Brother John. Thanks for your 98 months. Go back to bed, Brother John.
Keep these rifles. You're going to have economy.
Why
for
is
the
he
next round, so
looking
I
in
guess
here?
They could try to do some damage, but I feel like it's better to just keep the rifle and keep the armor into the
What are you
next round.
doing?
I mean, you're going to be
Snap.
able to buy, but it's not going to be pretty.
I don't.
Snap didn't listen to you.
No, he did
as
not.
he falls.
Kind of an
Dare
interesting
is trying to keep this
Well,
AK
all right.
alive.
I got nothing.
To the next
I don't
round.
know. I was just.
He's going to be able to, but still, I mean, I don't
I
think
got
it'll be
nothing.
that big of a difference, but I would have liked to see a save.
Not really trying to be like that, but
yeah,
that was a bit of a head scratcher.
2-5 here, already closer than the last game.
Yeah, for sure. And I think we have to remember, too, at least from my knowledge, that Anubis is a pretty T-sided map. And Party Astronauts are kind of showing that right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nah, the
So
teams that
maybe-
are
so
going to be playing
maybe
Dallas
the
are going
maybe
back
the
home, then
T-side
coming
from
back
Blue
for
Jays is
Austin, I
gonna
think,
be
based on what I've
what we
been
saw
hearing.
on Ancient.
Yeah, if you're them, you're definitely expecting that. OG Wizard taking some good chip damage here from those nades, down to 52 already. A standoff, the oh so important E-box. Snav is dancing on the other side of the smoke. The Incendiary comes out, pushes off Ben, who returns his own molly. They were just trading band for band. Oh, Freshie gets
Oh,
caught
the
in one,
timing.
finds Darty out with a nade, but
Actually,
just
Snap's a
trades.
genius.
Everything's going on.
Snap dies, can't give a gun over. Freshie forced to
Sacrifice makes it
MP9,
even.
makes an aggro play day.
Fruit cup.
They're
What
still
is
fucking this
around?
up.
The kills are
way.
coming from everywhere. I'd be so confused
It's
if I was Blue Jays right now.
The bomb's down. Oh, Xani might be able to just put one in the back of it. Oh, Snav.
NACS
Looking up to
save.
turn around.
No, but we're getting in a lot
Finds
better
the kill.
spot, man.
Sacrifice knows where he's at.
Wait, hold on.
Calls the shadow.
He sees the shadow.
Oh,
Peeks. Oh, has to reload.
oh,
Where is he now?
oh. No way.
Bro, whose left was that, bro?
Wow.
7 HP.
That's
Never
so
mind, never
unfortunate.
mind.
If you're Snav,
If Freshie had an M4, they would
Drywall
win.
we were talking about from Party Astronauts. It might be from Snav now, because I would be pissed. He had that. That was his right there.
Not wrong.
And now look what that does as well. The economy just not looking great. Just some SMGs they're gonna buy up. Kind of safe for the next round.
Yeah.
That's
He saw the
tough.
shadow, saw his shoulder.
Yep.
Had 7 HP.
7
couldn't
HP. I
quite
wonder how many
convert.
hits he got. I wonder what the like it was like
Yeah,
90, 93 in like 6
what?
or
Yeah.
something.
Plays, you're getting carried by the Swedes, dude. I need you to lock
Trying to play
in.
This close angle, trying to catch someone out, not expecting him.
You guys are
Sacrifice on
looking
the other side of
good.
the wall.
But I need you to fucking step it up,
Who's gonna
bud.
see who first?
Oh, the
Could be
timing.
I
timing
cared
here.
against the pug team. Yeah, man.
Slight in the
Typical.
crew on A site. as Party Astronauts are grabbing the bomb.
Man.
Sacrifice.
Nah, well played. I got to catch a little bit of it. I've been on the second stream a bit, so.
But expect Snav, and Snav falls. As Dare falls to Darty. Freshy's trying to do more with his MP9 that he's done quite a bit with. And what a peak! What a power peak by Darty.
Good job.
Not Darty, sorry.
Freshy is just an MP9 merchant, man.
Onto Darty. OD Wizards putting the bomb down. Freshy and Fruit Cup now have an SMG and a rifle, respectively. And it looks like it's going to be round number 7 for PAs.
Yeah, I think
pushing
Blue
a little
Jay,
bit more.
They're gonna try to do whatever damage they can. They might as well. They're gonna have the guns for the next round. So honestly, if I was Freshy with SMG, I would just be running at them right now. Try to farm some money.
Xani gets taken out. Freshy gets an AK. He's gonna try to hold it with everyone hot on his tails here.
Yeah, I don't think they'll catch up to him.
Bomb goes off, and that is round number 7 for this PA squad.
Yeah, and with those AKs coming in too, that's a pretty good round from them. I mean, Blue Jays only really they force up some SMGs there, so good amount of damage from them. But really they got to start getting those rounds. They got to get something on the board.
Yeah, I mean, you see the round breakdown right there.
Mm-hmm.
Blue Jays 2 in a row for Party Astronauts. A great 4th round for Blue Jays, and then just been stomped since then. So hopefully they can pull it together. Rifles all across. Good off on.
He's crazy.
Light.
He's insane.
As
Also,
Derek
what the fuck?
Sleeping there as he just.
That's one way to use it. That's one way to use the molly.
Sacrifice fares a little bit better than his teammate as he takes down Fruit Cup. Snav suspecting something.
That can't be on purpose.
Pinned a little bit from E-Box.
Oh, the timing.
The timing. He's caught out. Snav can
Bro,
find another one.
what in the fuck was
fire and a great play from Snav.
I'm so sorry. I missed all those kills, but I thought Snav was
mollied
faking me out.
And then they ran through, and then they all just
I thought he was
burned
gonna
in
peek
it.
those guys, but what a round!
That was a
hit
of all
insanity.
time.
That guy's a psychopath. Was that Dare that just sprinted through mid?
That was a round of all time.
Sprinted through mid, shot a dude in the head, and then ran back.
Just ran back for free.
Yeah.
It's so free.
Well, there was another player farther up mid.
Yeah.
That wasn't expecting it and just couldn't
react.
hit Bethlehem.
Yeah.
And then some
Let him
freak
know
stuff
your
from
next.
Snap.
Never let him know your next move. True. Just light your whole fucking team on fire.
Oh, the boost over the smoke.
Looking for it though.
Dare's expecting it.
Oh!
They caught it with the nade, but
Nice.
Freshy's
Nice
cleaning
2 for 1
up
and
with
bomb
2
and bomb.
The bomb is
That's
down.
bomb.
How's he gonna give it?
No, this is not what you want, Party Astronauts.
Freshy.
Okay, if they're gonna give it though, they gotta kind of
They're
like.
gonna have to push
Well, they're
the
just gonna
smoke.
sit.
But CT's gave up a little bit of space here.
Yeah,
know,
he's giving
I don't hate
smart.
this.
This is smart.
I don't hate this at all.
He knows the T's are going to have to group up to try and get this bomb back, and you can see that that's what's happening. So in the meantime, his teammates, the CT, should be taking some sort of map control while this is happening. That communication should be going through.
What tournament is this? It's
play
mine.
2 versus,
It's me, Mythically,
3.
combined with Jason Lake and Cole, and it's called the Revival Series.
Fruit Cups and finds Darty right outside.
Prize Pick
E-Box.
sponsors the whole thing and the
it's a
production
2v4
and
now.
multiple
Fruit Cup
tournaments,
does
and
have
then
9 HP.
yeah, that's what we're watching right now. It's for Tier 2 NACS.
Oh, the timing
Helps the
The
NA
timing.
teams get some VRS points.
And
Actually
French
have
just walk
something
on
to
the
play
site,
in
Slight,
between qualifiers and
still
shit.
aware. And he sees his gun, takes him out.
When you
And
cast
Bomb's
match, I think
still-
chat actively gives me money, so I
Still on
don't cast
sacrifice
actually.
here as he gets a kill on a slight blind.
Looks like EU face
just
level
fresh
6.
on
So
his
true,
site now
bestie.
With
Yeah.
the rest of the
Honestly,
troops
you could
sprinting
come
in.
here and play
He's
here
just
yourself,
trying
dude.
to
You'll
keep
be
alive.
sick.
And Sacrifice trying to get the bomb down. Fake plant as he finds a kill on the Sacrifice, but Fruit Cup and the air raid take out Sacrifice here.
Yeah, that's that. See, this is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've needed from Blue Jays here. So, no matter what, Party Astronauts are gonna end this half with an advantage.
Where are these
but
messages? They're in the
this is
YouTube
definitely
chat.
closer
I'm not
than-
schizo. The
than
YouTube chatters stay there too, so
we
you
saw
can go peep
before.
it.
So I'm happy for this. I'm enjoying this. Even the rounds.
Yeah,
the rounds are
absolutely.
just coming so close.
Looking forward to crushing. You're
I
gonna do
know.
great, man.
It's nice.
Good CS.
Good CS.
In Cole playing it or conflict of interest? Conflict of
I haven't
interest.
said that. I think in.
But also
5
right
years,
now, it
actually.
wouldn't make sense for them to.
Bit of a cobbled together buy from Party Astronauts, but that does not mean they're not deadly. They've been shooting very well. I was going to walk into A site here.
YouTube shirt.
We've
Who
seen
is
what they've
this
done this
YouTube?
map alone with just some pistols.
Yeah. Absolutely. As
Well,
Freshie's
remember, it's not
gonna
even
hold
just
it
about
down.
needing points. It's that, like, similar
He's
to
gonna have to do
Elo,
something.
right?
He
If
finds the
you
first.
have a lot of points and
He
you're playing
finds the
teams
second
with
and
less
the
and you're
third.
losing.
Actually, never mind. Team kill. Doesn't slight finds one on the X80. OG Wizard. Great shot.
Oh,
No, Nix, you guys are doing
I thought
good work, man.
I saw it. I saw this. You know what when they do that little
Thoroughly
shake, they
impressed.
do a little shake with their aim. You know that they start to feel it.
I've been hearing behind the
Gonna
scenes
be
too that you and
7-5
fucking Danny have
now,
been putting in mad
favor
hours, so
of
keep it up.
Party Astronauts. But now, Keegan, we see the T side from Blue Jays, and as we know, it should be a somewhat.
Why doesn't
T-side
everyone make
map-
tournaments to generate
T-sided
VRS points for the
map.
region? They
So,
do.
Yeah,
You just don't watch them because they're in the other
Probably
regions.
Very happy with a 5-round CT
Oh,
side,
definitely.
right?
Especially, I mean, you're kind of
expect-
coming back.
Yeah.
No, Plank.
I know Freshie's pissed that
that
he got
kill
that,
got sold.
that-
Yeah.
5-round
that
CT side
kill
is
got
decent,
sold
right?
by
Honestly,
TK,
yes.
but,
Blue Jays brought that back really fucking hard.
They're doing what they do, which is just sprint at people and shoot them in the head, which Freshie has done twice already. But the yeehaws proving difficult to take out as Fruit Cup.
Ooh, double up on the flank, and now it's just
Xanny
all
takes
on
out Freshie
Xanny.
with the dualies. Light.
Oh,
mystical shot. Mystical
Hopper
shot on
moment.
the
Bro was literally
Xanny.
aiming at his
Warning
butt
shots,
cheeks.
warning
Pinned
shots.
down.
Don't you
Yeah.
dare go for this. You
He
stay
said,
back.
Get out of here. He said, get out.
I won't kill you
Skedaddle.
here, but I'm just warning you. Yeah, those were some nice shots. I thought that was actually Dare. I was spectating Dare there. I thought he got those kills, but Freshie right behind him there to get both of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there's places you can
They
find
did this-
Plank. They're just not
they've
very
done this,
popular.
a lot of the pistols in this series where they just kind of run out.
Hold on. No kit though. No kit. Yeah, no way. He's out of time. Yeah, and
Oh my god. Snab making sure.
Yeah, Blue Jays are on an
Actually, not
absolute
take
heater
their
now.
armor or
Rallied
those
back on the
dualies
late
into
end
the
of their
next
CT
round
side. If they
with a
convert
hell
this
of a
pistol,
headshot.
they are in a really strong spot.
And so this time, the first half, Party Astronauts had a great force up and won it. And so Blue Jays are probably gonna be a little bit more, at least aware of that possibility.
Yeah. See, I'm kind of afraid for Party Astronauts here, even though, excuse me, even though Blue Jays are down right now.
Nah, Anthony,
I feel
is that like
their
the place out here in
aggressiveness on
Vegas?
this T side is it could be deadly for them. It could be
absolutely.
You
Yeah.
know,
Not an NBA
it's either
fan?
going to go really
Nah,
well. Or
nah,
really
nah, I
bad,
grew up playing hockey.
I feel like, and I have a feeling it's probably going to go well for them.
NHL F1
Solid
trying to
detail.
get back
Doesn't
into the
hit anyone.
NFL slowly.
They're stacked
The
up.
Raiders
as
kind of,
here,
well, they bought my fandom,
pushing
so
out through A
trying to be
underwater. Dare might have his hands full.
a Raiders
Finds
fan,
the
especially since
first
I'm out here in Vegas. I'm hyped
onto
with the
Darty.
draft pick. We'll see.
And he can find the second onto Ben. This pulls the players from.
Genty should be insane.
Oh, do it. Aw. Fruit Cup.
WNBA fan?
finds
Nah.
two.
I don't watch any
Compliments
basketball.
of Dare's 3, and that's all tied up.
Yeah, we're tied up.
Nah, no basketball,
Tied
no
up now,
baseball.
and with the Mac 10s on Blue Jays, I want to see something fast, bro. Give me something.
Yeah.
Get right into their face, kind of like what they did to you on your CT side. Maybe drop down window.
Great
go
offseason
straight
for
into
the Raiders so
E-box,
far.
get
Yeah.
right in their face. Don't let.
It's the
don't
hope
let
that
it up.
kills you,
Don't-
though.
Keep the gas pedal going.
Yep. Keep that foot down, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Setting up some util here.
Yeah, Nick, that's what I said.
Hasn't connected. Party Astronauts playing a little aggressive too. Playing past this smoke outside of A.
Watch NASCAR sometimes.
Ow.
It's strictly F1. Strictly
Ben,
F1.
Ben eats 40 damage. Darty, a little early on the peaks and the flash, but OG
Damn,
Wizard
they just
sacrifice
fucking
cleaned things
mauled
up
them
as
right
they
there.
2v4 very
Jesus.
quickly.
Great flashes.
Freshie has to do something with this Mac 10. Sprinting at him and can barely find it as he finds himself an M4. 2v3.
It's gonna be open, but they don't quite know.
And the bomb is down, but Fruit Cup nearly does it.
Doable.
CTs have bomb here.
Both of them
Absolutely
are hurt.
doable.
I mean, Freshie's not not amazing either. He's got 75 HP, but 59.
Where are you from?
And
I've also
57 on
been in the stream
OG
8 hours. All good, man. I'm from Columbus, Ohio. I live in Vegas now, though.
Here we go. Freshie.
Maybe not.
Can't find the. Puts Ben down to 7 HP.
Just remember, it could be
can't
worse. Mom
quite
could be a
find the
Cowboys fan.
first,
Wow. The one side of my
goal here,
family's, you
as
know,
it's 8-7.
from Detroit, so we got Lions fans, and then
spots financially
although they've
here
been
for this
going through
round.
it.
Blue Jays can get something off the
So
ground.
I'm like
A
kind
good
of
five.
honorary in that
All
department, but I
rifles,
kind
a
of fell out of
goal,
watching the NFL. But
and some
fucking chatters made me play
I'm up on
fantasy football,
slate,
so I've
just
been a bit
snap
more
here. Up on his slate,
engaged.
who has shown out.
What's
the
wrong
last
with being a
couple-
Cowboys fan?
last
Literally
couple games here
everything,
in that off,
Jeremy.
so hopefully
Any
he can
other
do something
questions?
big with it.
You guys are the fucking worst.
As they're kind of shoving all in a little bit for the next couple of rounds with their economy.
You guys are literally the
Slate
Toronto
is
Maple
just
Leafs
tanked
of the
down to
NFL.
47 HP with those nades.
Yeah.
Some fighting words. It's really, it's just a fact at this point. I don't think these fighting words.
Passing utility across mid with a bit of a helpful bounce. They're kind of bunching up outside this E box. They're gonna meet some good resistance here.
Yeah,
With
Party
Sacrifice
Astronauts
holding it down.
They're kind of playing just a 2-3 setup here. They fully gave up mid, so I don't know. This could be really scary if you're Party Astronauts.
No, I've stopped kind of preying on Dallas's
You're-
downfall because they kind of did it to
You're really
themselves.
betting that both sides can handle their own.
Honestly, maybe I think you guys should re-sign Dak
Yeah,
again.
you have no quick help.
It'll
right?
go.
Yeah,
it'll-
none.
Maybe hold out a little bit longer to sign CD,
Oh, with Sacrifice, might
just
be
to
able
pay
do
him
something here.
anyway.
Can't find the first. Slight finds the second, and now that's what we're
You guys are
talking
doing
about.
great, honey. Keep
OG
it up.
Wizards a bit on the island of his own, and that's the round, most likely.
Yeah, that is.
As
They're
the
going to
bomb's
have to.
gonna
That
go
is in
down.
fact the round.
And you know,
When the entries come
they
out that clean,
were
that is
almost
in fact
forced
the
to make
round.
that play, those CTs. They were almost forced to flash and peek it because they didn't have that info at mid. Like, they had a guy spotting it, but it's still not enough because one smoke and you can be split. So they were just forced into it, and
Oh, yeah,
Blue
man.
Jays were just completely ready. Completely ready.
You ever
Not a
hit any
single
Raiders
trade.
games? Well, that's why I said they bought my fandom.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
like,
And they're
growing up as a kid, I pretended to be
both of the
a Raiders fan
remaining CTs.
when I was growing
now
up
being able to
because
save, so
my
that's
uncle
gonna
was
be
cheering
the
for the
economy
Bucks in
down
the
the
Super
drain.
Bowl and they had Rich Gannon on the Raiders.
This
Mom
might
then
be,
painted my whole room in the Raiders room
be hard.
and Raiders
maybe they were
colors because I
gambling
was
a
teasing my uncle the whole
quick,
time.
Site pop.
Full
from
circle,
Blue Jays,
Twitch
you know?
sponsors the
Stack
Raiders,
sites,
or
they're
specifically
probably
the
gonna
stadium.
get a site quick
Like they have like
to
a whole
having more
Twitch
players
lounge in the
defend there,
Allegiant
but as
Stadium.
like you said, as a round
So
went
I
on,
got to
they
yoink
had less and less
corporate
map
tickets
control, and Blue Jays would do
as a
whatever they
Twitch
want. So they had-
representative last year, and I
they
got
had
to
take
go
the
on
fight
like
then a little bit, and it didn't work
an away
out.
trip to
And now we're
SoFi
all tied
last
up,
year
8-8.
with the Raiders as the Twitch representative.
It's like,
I was on like a
Super
private
Bowl
chartered jet
noon,
with all of their
coming out
fucking
of
sponsors
E-Box.
and shit, just hanging out.
He sees
I was
it.
like, yeah, dude,
He's intrigued.
I'm a Twitch. Like,
Can't quite find anything. The Sacrifice has
that's
shelled
like
back
that's
up.
for all the.
It is
If
an
you,
eco
I think I
for
posted on the. Where did I post? I
PAs,
posted
but
it somewhere.
again, we've seen what they can do with some upgraded pistols. So
Oh man.
I think Blue Jays are giving it.
So yeah, I could be bought. Like honestly, you
Maybe
want to
a
fly
little
me
bit too
out to
much
some
respect right now.
games?
No, I
I'll be
like
in a
this. I
tower
like this.
suite
Like,
and
make sure they don't rush.
give me
in
a private
first,
chartered
you know,
jet.
be
Yeah,
ready
I
for
could be
that.
bought, dude.
And
Like
then
okay,
they're gonna group up.
I'm sorry.
Although they might be going into a stack here. I think Party Astronauts are gonna take one from the playbook of Blue Jays, where they stack one site with most players and then have one player make some
Like,
moves
oh,
towards
sorry,
another.
you know.
But really, it shouldn't matter.
Rico, you're fucked, dude.
Especially with all this util coming. Yeah.
Yep, as Snav finds a quick first 2 kills. Dare is going to be running up into 2 here. Finds the first with the second, but survives himself. Zany though, quick first kill as he finds himself an AK.
Lambeau feels so much better though. Yeah,
just get out of there.
Lambeau feels better when you're
Gonna
like,
run
wow,
over
the
with
history, and then your
Sacrifice,
nuts fucking
hang
fall
around
off
to see if
because
he
it's so
can
cold.
find a kill, a gun. We'll see what he can do here.
Yeah, it really that was the perfect way to play it if you're Blue Jays. It's kind of when CTs have to save on Anubis, there's only really a couple things they can do. They can flash.
I mean,
peek
asking
main,
me if you want to
they
go
can
pro is
flash
not
peek
the
from
move, bro.
A,
If you
or they
if
can,
you're
like,
yeah, if you
stack one
enjoy it, then you should.
Maybe they go for like a rush at mid, but usually
But asking
not.
me, I'm not saying.
So,
When we're younger, we're all
well
trying to figure things out. But
well played.
Just
from
know that if
Blue
that's
Jays
something
there.
you want to do, you're going to have to have more motivation than
Utility in the
everybody
front
else around
through
you.
a Heaven Smoke, a backside molly, 4 flashes. Of course, you're going to beat.
And asking me isn't probably the best start, but that doesn't mean you're doomed.
Absolutely.
Ooh, interesting.
And we're Blue Jays timeout. Okay.
So they take the lead
Maybe
now.
just-
Is this the first lead they've had?
Besides the first round, yes.
Yeah. Interesting. So
Yeah.
obviously, this is an important round. They got to figure out what is it. What do we want to do here? Do we want to switch up the pace? Do we want to get into their face? We've been kind of respecting them a little bit on our T side for the most part, kind of playing slow. Maybe we switch it up. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just continue. Maybe it's just a breather. You know, there's
You
something
guys
else.
are
maybe they just need a little
topping
bit. I mean, they had
each other. That's cute.
an impressive comeback halftime, and it's been back and forth. So maybe they're just taking some time, regroup, make sure we're, little
Make sure
check
you're
in,
on
make
the
sure we're
same
doing all
page.
right.
That's important.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
probably the most important.
I feel like
part
every time I
about
see
being on a
Freshie
team,
play
being
on
the same
Anubis,
page
he has
with
great
teammates.
games.
Yeah.
Where are my Blue Jays knowledge people?
Quick
Fuck.
water.
Knowers?
control here.
Knowers. There we go.
That Nate does
Am I
not
crazy?
connect.
Is this
Fruit
true?
Cup's gonna run through it.
Somebody's got to know.
Mine did.
Edward, thanks for your Twitch Primer. Thank
Saw
you.
each other.
I feel like every time I've seen them play on
Already
Anubis, he's
definitely
had
saw
such a
him
strong
as
performance on this
Nate
map.
Chunks down Fruit Cup here to 77 HP. Is smoked out. Get some help from Snav here, maybe.
What, little buddy?
After that quick push, slow down.
Sorry.
Yeah, they kind of have to
Weenie
respect
Dog
Blue
is
Jays
hustling me
here
right now.
with that A main control, and you can see what that does to the rotates as well. That's going to draw the third player over here towards A.
Fruit Cup is actually
Stack
their
is
highest
here.
rated Anubis player.
It's going to be a
Interesting.
fake from
See,
Blue
there we go.
Jays. Util coming in, making them panic, but here comes the fake. The rotates are.
He died right as you said that. His blood is on your hands,
Quite ready.
Ben.
The 2 players CTs are pushing the E-box, and Snav is good for
nice
one of
aggression.
them. The other one, now they have the information for it. And knowing Dare's probably just going to run at him.
Holy shit.
There
With
it
the
is.
bomb,
there it
too.
is. Ooh, but Freshie, this is an important position. He's all the way in Temple. He's got that information. He's going to know that they have to be either big flank or spawn, or I guess right in front of Slight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It looked like
Does he
Dare just
turn?
wanted to get that bomb down quickly, so they couldn't rotate through.
Nope, he does
but
not.
Slight finds
Well
an
played.
important kill in E-box, but Ben sprinting up into his sight here. Freshie sees him back, convert the first one, but not the first. So, oh my, I messed my numbers there. It doesn't matter. Dare gets taken out.
Yeah,
it's
nice
just
shot.
Slight. He's gonna be able to eat this grenade. Has it up.
No time.
No kit.
Win it.
Oof.
Slight plays it well. He counts down the clock. Knows that there's not enough
Oh,
time
the
for
kit
OG
was
if he just
water,
spins out,
man.
So that's gonna be. number
Oh,
10
if
for
that
Blue
guy
Jays.
died
That's
any
really well
closer.
played. Actually, a lot closer than I thought it was in the last bit there. I didn't think that Party Astronauts had a way back in, especially if Freshie being in that position. But
Yeah.
either way,
Freshie only finding one, I think, was big, and I think they pretty quickly saw that it was a fake.
Yeah.
All that util came out.
Fruit, thanks for the
Already got a
12-month
quick
primer.
kill.
Thank you, man. Any
So
other
they didn't have
primers?
to
Prime
wait
for
all
give a
that much
shot.
for the rotate to come through.
I mean, honestly, I
And
think
then-
the biggest thing there was Snav getting one of the. If Snav doesn't get either of those players at E-Box and just goes
All
down
right.
instantly,
Bunk,
I
I
think
see
that's
you.
round.
Yeah.
But
I'll
he's
remember
able
this.
to take
These
out
takes
one,
me
and then they had to get the information of the
114
other one,
fucking
so
months.
pretty good.
Yeah, that was.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of mid play here from the CTs, from the CT side of PA, but it looks like they
I
posted
think, and it
OG
has a
Wizard up there with
Kioske
an op.
entry type
Mhm,
fragger. Well, the
down.
tricky part is, man, is without tournaments for like these guys to play in more, it's kind of hard to see
It's gonna be
like,
converging to B right now.
the players on the come up.
They're
So
swapping some util over.
short version,
Like, peeking around this
probably
E-box.
not. Like Kioske gets the benefit
Oh,
of
sacrifice.
being in the
Throw the
European
final round
region
to
where he's
Dare.
going to be
Slight
playing against much
trades
better
him back.
competition majority of the time.
Coming out B
So he's
base.
going to develop much
Fine.
faster.
Ooh,
Zany
OG
still
dropped
tucked
down.
away with his deagle.
So it's not to say that somebody might not have the
They got OG Wizard, but a
potential,
great drop.
but
Good
also
Zany's right here, though.
you won't
Takes
really
3v2.
know, unfortunately,
Zany
not
whips.
with the way things currently are.
Hell
Even with
no.
us doing this, we're getting there, but
And Snap finds another one to Darty. It is all up to Ben. He can grab it off.
you have to have like a
No
like the
scope.
scene is built from the ground up, not from the top down.
That's one more option. Oh.
And this is part of the ground.
Playing peekaboo with him. Sprays him down.
Yeah, well played
was-
from Blue Jays there. They had a plan going into that round.
Grandma,
and they
can
followed
you
it
not-
perfectly. They
you keep
wanted
your
to
voice
abuse
down?
that
Thank
E-box
you.
position, get Slight posted up on the angle.
Am I supposed to support? What's the lore? Oh, dude, whoever you want, man.
OG Wizard though, I thought
Lore
maybe
is
they had a
PA
chance back
used
into
to
it.
start as
OG
like a
Wizard
player
literally
team that was like
crazy,
doing
drops
merch
down
to
window
kind
with
of
an
pay their
op
way to stuff,
and
but
is
the
able to
original
actually
peeps from
pick
the
up the
team
kill
are
as
no
well,
longer
so-
really there anymore. And then
Yeah, and then
Blue
Blue Jays
Jays
traded out.
recently
So I
got
think if
signed
they
to the
don't worry
org
about E-box
and
too, again, I think it would have been
made
definitely
one
a big-
roster change,
big
and
round.
they just missed out on the major.
Full B execution.
Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. But it's kind of hard to
Three
say.
players are
Like,
gonna be here. Op misses its shot.
it's hard to say like which players are
some
going to be like
information over to
insane
this
because until you see them play
Instead of
against
passing
like
the smoke,
European teams, you don't really know who's going to be able to like make the
Taking
jump
another-
when
Dare finds one.
they kind of
Wait,
have to
where's
like
Dare?
readjust
Dare's
their game
behind him.
again.
Dare is all the way in
This
sight.
is so weird.
Walked by all of
Bit
them.
of a
Dude, he was
rough
just at
spot.
pillar and he's just throwing
Dare
nades
finds
into
it. Dare's
temple.
all the way into temple here as the smoke goes
Young
up.
Buck, they're not an actual org,
Oh, they're
so
gonna
no.
walk through the smoke. Oh, but Snav
fake-
reads it.
A great fake plant has a suspicion that the last player is going to be an E-box here. That Molly is going to
Mike,
flush him
thanks for the
out.
54-month primer. Thank you.
But Ben does well to get a kill,
Yeah, so that's gonna
and the Glock will finish him off. So
Wow, that
game
was-
point.
that
Sorry,
was crazy.
Match point.
Dude,
Yeah.
Dare just ran by. I think two of Dare's teammates, two of Blue Jays went down, but Dare is like behind them at Temple, and it just causes mayhem in the camp of party astronauts, and I think that's what gets them back into the round.
Is Unger playing more?
is the
Not
fact that
really.
it's
I
like,
miss Coop. Me
Wait,
too,
he's,
man. Me
he's
too.
Temple.
I've been
Guys, how is he
prodigal.
Temple? How is he killing me in the back?
Yeah, yeah. You just don't know where
Without
it
a bald
was.
man
You're all
around, life
panicked,
just
but,
doesn't feel the same.
Blue Jays figure out a way to close it out, and it's 8-12 now. So we're gonna be going to this is match point for Blue
Match and
Jays.
series point. Match and series point.
Mike, thanks for the 54-month primer.
Yep.
Thank you, dude.
So, and not a good buy from party astronauts here.
Hoping
Not
this
good.
will.
Relic, thanks for the
I
56-month
think
primer and chat. I'm
progress
matching all gifted again.
Blue Jays to the
fucking
semifinals
psychos.
tomorrow.
I don't know.
Which will be on.
Thank you, guys.
The first stream.
Flash setup here.
Level
I'm gonna
3, we
note
do
this
one more
flash
pack
tonight.
for the road.
Don't know exactly where this pops, but
It's for mid.
Oh, but it's a
Oh, he
team
caught it
flash.
though. He caught it. Oh, this is awkward.
Slights close with the op. I think he got the information that the others were close. Freshy. The nade is perfect.
Holy, what a
Trade from OG is
clusterfuck.
good.
Tom!
2 from him. And he's just in the smoke. It's mayhem.
Thank you
They
for
don't
the
know
5
where
gifted.
he is.
Thank you.
Okay, Fruit Cup finally getting the trade.
Oh, it's okay,
Exani,
Political.
though,
I'll get out of your hair
think
here
he can
soon.
go down
Boo-boo.
here. Push from A main as well, so Dare gets that information. They
Hello,
know where
Cooper
2 players
viewers, does
are.
that mean
They
you're
know
bald too?
Probably means that B only has a single player.
At a certain point, if you've
Slow
been
it
subbed to
down.
Coop for
Maybe
like
let the
2+
CTs
years, does
rotate,
your hair
maybe
just start
overthink a little bit.
receding? Oh, wait, I've been subbed to Coop.
And they're going to regain control. Still in the favor of Blue Jays with the health advantage, the AKs, and now they're going to make all the noise. No
Quick
one's actually
pop
close
here.
enough.
Snav running onto site.
Sorry, it's
Sacrifice.
small
holding it
price to
down.
pay to support
Back
my
to site.
teammate.
Some util popping out. Hasn't been able to find one. Snav's
Walk up.
planting the bomb. Sacrifice peeking out. Looking at E-box.
There it is.
Oh! Fine. Popped on the site. Dare gets one.
Wait,
Dare's
whose
cut
flash
down by
was that?
Saney.
Was that
Saney.
Blue
Close
Jays
up.
flash?
Can't
Ooh,
find it. as
1v1.
Darty
This
cuts
is for the
on Snag as
game.
Well. It's a 1v1. Fruit Cup.
MP9
And
though.
Darty, the MP9. Oh!
Oh, and that's going to be it. That's going to be
Finishes
the
it out.
series.
Blue Jays
wow.
advance.
Fruit Cup finishing up that kill, giving Blue Jays 13-8 on Anubis, and that is going to be them
GG's.
taking the series. What a barn burner. The game
They're
was
playing,
closer.
hold
Blue
on,
Jays
they're
still
playing.
pretty much in the control,
Should be right
but a lot closer than
here.
the
Where
other
is
maps,
this?
at least.
They play Energy tomorrow. Okay, ooh, that's a tough one.
Games,
What a-
GG's.
Energy
everyone.
looked really
first
nice
out.
with it today.
Good matchup there. Appreciate everybody watching. That's going to be it
Thank
for
you.
the B stream
Thank you,
for
JT.
tonight.
Thank you, guys.
And we're going to send it to a quick break. GG's, everybody. It was fun.
Shout out
Adios.
Prize
for
Picks
having
for
us.
sponsoring the
Yeah,
event.
GG's. Have a good
Shout
one.
out Jason
Bye-bye.
Lake for being beautiful. Bye, guys. Shout out Jason Lake for being beautiful and working with me on this. Shout out all of you guys being here. Appreciate you guys. You guys are absolutely wonderful. Hope you guys had a good time. So the plan is tomorrow. I'll be streaming the finals of Blast which I believe is at 7. And then first Revival Series game is at noon. So looking like probably... Yeah, you're going to be... I'll be... Nice little 12, 14-hour stream tomorrow with y'all. All right, if you guys will be around, if you guys will be hanging out, you know, not too bad. Wait, we did hit level 3, so I got to open a pack. Hold on. All right. Mods knew what they were doing with this prediction. They knew what they were doing. All right, so one pack for the... Hold on. We have a new gambling addiction. We have Magic the Gathering cards because my friend visited and got me back into this shit. Same one that got me into CS and WoW, dude. Motherfucker. Yeah. So I owe you 10 gifted, chat, for now. And yeah, we hit level 3, so we're doing one more. Wait, can I win it? Absolutely fucking not. This is for me. Scaver, thank you, Rich, for your 5. Wait, did I not get it? I swear I said thank you for the 5, beautiful. I swear. How many packs you got? We got 5 collector Tarkirs. We open... The very first one was a Japanese Hollow Yujin, so we got all of our money back from the packs in one card. The very first one. Not bad, not bad. We've opened... This will be my 4th one so far. Yeah, this will be my 4th one. So yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Decent day. Decent day. Now I just got to figure out what the hell I'm going to make with some of this stuff I've pulled. Alright, I got a Zombie Druid token. Avenger of the Fallen. And bear with me because I just got back into it. So some of these I'm going to probably need chat's help. I will show them. I'm reading it, bro. Give me a second. It takes me a second to sound out the words, and I'm looking at it too. I got to appreciate it. Poetical, shut the fuck up. I'll send your ass to Cooper's chat that's not online right now. Here's the first one, though. Wait. Here, I'll do this. Bro said, stop being illiterate. Oh, my bad. I'll just stop real quick, dude. That's crazy. Somebody tell this guy to shut the fuck up. I can't fight my own battles. There you go. We'll go a little bit bigger for now so you can see this, and then boom. That way we can keep the scale the same. Yeah, there we go. A little bit better. And that one. God damn. Looks pretty nice. United Battlefront. Oh, shit. This is full art. There you go. Shit, dude. Poetical, do you even play Magic, bro? You just over here. What? What do you got? Lotus Light Dancers. Chat, tell me when I get something good. I'll look them up after, but if you guys see some crazy shit. This one's not bad. Yes, I do, Bonamont.
One sub to Doyle like an Barbie. They have given
Wait.
1,322
Why did it say it like that?
gift subs in the channel.
Why did it say it like that? The Strike Leader? Have you I haven't seen this card before. You guys seen this before? Dude is riding. It's supposed to be like a fucking cat, but it kind of looks like a beaver when I hold it far away. Surok the Elusive Hunter. This guy seems fucking sick. Look at this motherfucker, dude. Shadow 11 gifted. You don't play Magic? I just started playing again. I'm playing Commander only. So yeah, it has been... Still up, Mr. Flomit? Yeah, dude, what's up? So, I need chat's help getting me back into it while I'm doing the hobby. Hey, here's our little uncommon right here. Not bad, little red-white. Showed that one earlier, so we're all good. Damn, this art looks sick. Yeah, this one, dude. Almost towards the end of the pack. God damn. Play COD so we can get our drops. Dude, who the fuck is still playing COD in 2025? Like, you better have, like, 3 kids and you better be playing on an 80-inch TV. Oh, dang, Dragon Sniper looks pretty cool. Oh, I got that same triple land again. That's fucking kind of buns. Oh, damn, this art looks cool. Here you go. On this hockey game, it's tense. I'm about to watch it, dude. Now that I'm done showing packs the chat being a degen. Like B stream without better with or without. No, the cast was great, man. You guys were crushing it. I appreciate it. It helps a lot, man. Like when I've been streaming this long too. Wow, Flom, I thought you were all about the AT&T. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I just realized, was there no legendary in this shit? Oh, I got fucking scammed. I got 4 rares, no legendary. This is some bullshit. That's fucking crazy, dude. You keep pulling trash? Yeah, well, I got a fucking sick Eugen, dude, so suck my nuts. On my first pull, I fucking paid for all my shit. Don't talk to me. I'm insane at this. Sorry. All right. Buy more boosters, dude. Oh shit. All right. No. I need to chill though, guys. We've been live a nice 11 and a half hours or so, or almost 11 and a half hours. I'm going to watch some hockey, play some WoW, turn off my brain. All right. No, I'm not about the Pokemon life. I will see you guys tomorrow. All right. Let's raid and host somebody. Yeah. Let's give somebody some love. Let's see. Well, we could host the dipshit that I'm probably gonna go play with here in a second. Wait, gaming question mark? Let's see, who else is live? Are any of the NACS homies live?
Alright, cool. Nice job. Send it, baby. I need a summon. What?
Oh, he's doing a key. Fuck him.
You ripped.
On site, come back.
Oh, Wolfie's streaming FPL. Truck is live? Ooh. Let's give Truck some love. Let's give Truck some love. Here we go, boys. Fifi be hate watching Donnie. That's crazy. Anything not to show FPL? See how it is. Blame chat. They told me Truck was online, Slove. Chat, be nice to Truck. YouTube chat, please don't forget to like the stream and subscribe before you guys head on out so that it's more likely to be promoted to people throughout the day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. See you guys for the finals of Blast and the Revival series tomorrow. Later. Thanks for watching, guys. Take it easy, y'all.